This program is rated MA. It contains adult themes, coarse language, sexual references, and violence.
Get my hair.
All right, it's Friday. It's Open Comms. Welcome. We made it. And Rain, thanks for the sub. Actually, Sudicon, I think she was first. She resubbed before
I didn't
we
say
started.
it, so I didn't say it, so it doesn't count. You have to say first.
Oh yeah.
So
Well then,
Sudicon.
And then so thanks for the resub as well. Welcome to the show, everybody. Yeah. So, before we get into the Eve stuff, we are going to talk about Eve stuff tonight. There's actually some shit to talk about. Hey. I didn't even think. Yeah, Redline hates it. Hey, Manic made me this shirt. It was just some random thing his daughter said one day. She's just like, Tuesdays are bullshit. He's like, yeah. And he just made a shirt. I was like, I'll take one. Yeah.
You need to market that online.
He did. I think I was the only one that bought one, but I was like, all right.
Tuesdays are reset day. If you play World of Warcraft.
Yeah, it is.
I
actually haven't played. I'm waiting for the new thing that's coming out in like
the patch is coming out in 4 days.
On Tuesday.
How ironic.
Yeah.
But yeah. What does Redline say? You can hop in Redline if you want. Yeah. So, man, I lost my train of thought.
You were talking about real life stuff.
Oh.
You said before we get into
Oh yeah, I was just saying, like, has anyone got anything going on? I know it's coming up to the 4th this weekend. I believe it's Canada Day weekend, isn't it? July 1st.
Yes, it is. Next. Yep.
I also surprise for next show. I'm not going to announce it, but there's a surprise for next show, so be there. You probably will be anyway, but
pre-hype. You need to mention that again towards the end when there's more people.
I will. Oh yeah, Redline. What a scrub. Doesn't even have his own access to this channel. What's up, man?
When a noob.
Hello. You should give me access to the channel so that I have it. Also, I hate your shirt.
It's a good shirt, though. Like, your show isn't bullshit, just the day is.
So that's why you're so opposed? Because it's the Trash Talk Tuesday.
You feel attacked?
Yes.
I have some things IRL. So you guys know how Dominark and I were drunkenly discussing...
I see a fuzzy kitty.
Yeah, you want to see my cat? But we were drunkenly discussing how to move my car in the garage without, like, destroying my car. Oh, she's a brat. Well, anyway. Oh, actually, you can kind of see this. This plate is from my niece. So on Sunday, so my sister actually came by, parked my car in the garage. There was actually hail, so I avoided that.
I remember that, yeah.
But torrential downpour on Sunday, and I'm about ready to leave with my niece, and my phone goes off. And then the sirens go off. And then my sister calls me. She's like, get in your basement. There's a tornado. Literally, like, a couple miles outside of my town, spotted a tornado. It, like, drove by real slow. It did some damage, but no casualties.
Drove?
I liked the terminology, so I didn't want to stop her.
Sorry, go ahead.
It had the potential. So in typical Iowa fashion, the sirens went off, and before me and my niece went in the basement, I took her outside, and we actually kind of got to see like the low-hanging clouds where the funnel clouds are coming out of. It didn't look very Twister-esque if you're thinking like modern tornadoes. But it was really interesting because then the storm, like that storm cell, moved all the way into Illinois, where it did a lot of damage in Illinois, so it was terrifying. But that was like pretty interesting in my life, if you guys want some classic Iowa behavior.
Yeah.
And then I had something else, and I completely forgot what it was because I was really into.
First, they were talking about that derecho from what was it? That was last year.
Yeah, I kind of had
Holy
PTSD.
Shit. 2020 had a derecho. I forgot.
So like
what the hell is derecho?
It's literally like a hurricane inland.
Yeah, inland hurricane winds. So we had like Category 3 hurricane winds in my city, 90% without power for like 5 days. But interestingly enough, I feel like I have PTSD from that because I'm sitting with my niece in the basement, and I managed to lock my cat in the closet. So we are not under the stairs like a normal person should be during a tornado. And I just hear my entire duplex like creak, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. So I like throw her in the corner, put a towel on her, and I'm like, baby, no dying. And so I was like terrified.
Now,
Did you say that?
this is not me.
I didn't say dying, but yeah.
I was
This
gonna
is
say
not
you're
me
supposed to be
speaking.
there, rock for the moment, be like, no, we're fine. This is fine. Like you have to be the one who dies calmly for them.
I tried, but it was
Not
like
quite.
it was kind of terrifying.
Yeah, I get that. Like,
Are
there
you
was a time a couple months ago that like that's the southern tornado season, and we kept having tornado warnings at like 3 a.m. So I wake up to having a heart attack basically, and I have neither a basement nor stairs. So it's like you just get in the middle of the house and hope it doesn't hit you because you're screwed if it does.
Yeah, that's so scary. If you're like
You should
not
try
prepared,
living in Tornado Alley.
yeah, if you're not
We
prepared for
just-
tornadoes, it kind of sucks.
We had
We're
one when I
just
was
chilling.
a kid, and I feel like it's like a
Yeah, there was
like a
one
memory I
tornado here.
created. Like I remember looking out the back window of the car and like seeing tornado, like we're driving away from tornado, but I can't remember it vividly enough to know if I'm like, have I seen that in a movie or something? I know we had a tornado. My mom actually pulled over and picked up a little girl who was like bleeding out of her head, and we took her to the hospital, and there was like blood on her car seat and stuff. I remember all those things like vividly enough, but part of me also thinks I remember being a little kid, like looking out the back window and being like, holy shit, we're driving away from a tornado. And I've never actually asked my mom to like confirm I was like, if we were like right there, or if it was like I said, maybe, you know, when you're a child, you know, and pick up memories throughout your life.
We
Like,
had one
did I do that?
tornado up
Was that-
here.
that thing?
It was shocking to us because it's North Idaho. We're in the middle of like a mountain valley. You
Sure.
wouldn't think there'd be a tornado, but apparently there was. And I think I was like 9 or 10, and we couldn't see the tornado. It just looked like horrible storm. It was like thick, like pea soup colored clouds as far as you could see.
Green clouds is the
Yeah,
big
just
sign
green.
of tornadoes.
And just wind was going everywhere, and we were just looking like the trees out back were like almost bending at like 45-degree angles. And these are trees that are like, 3-foot diameter trees. They're not small. And we're like, whoa, just standing in front of the big glass windows, just like, whoa. And then we find out the next day, it's like, oh, that was a tornado. We were being really stupid. But it wasn't. It was about 1.5 miles away in town, I think. Well, not in town, but off the side of town.
But
It was
I think was it last weekend that the tropical storm came through? Was it Claudette or something? And I was just like, I had to check the next day. I'm like, wait, that was it? It just rained all day. That's it. We had a worse thunderstorm on Tuesday.
it's just a cat one.
But that's what for me. Like I do get anxiety about it sometimes, but it's just like you see, oh, the tropical storm has formed in the Gulf of Mexico, and you're just like, all right.
Yeah, that's why.
Every summer on the Gulf Coast, and it's like that mood.
It's like, just annoyed. Like,
Yeah, that's kind of like up here. We're not in like a danger area. I mean, there's not really any tornadoes. We're not by a coast for hurricanes. We're not really on a fault line for earthquakes. I mean, there are a couple around, but not
Any good volcanoes?
over in the Cascades. There's definitely some volcanoes. You got Rainier, you got St. Helens. So yeah, there are. Also,
Volcano.
not that far. Well, really far, but if it were to go, it wouldn't be that far. We got Yellowstone down there. If Yellowstone
you're
blows, like I mean, it's about 300 or 400 miles away from me, but that's still close enough that if that thing goes, sayonara. I'm out,
I
guys.
heard it would be
I'll
nice.
see you on the other
Recently.
side.
That's my favorite thing about like the Yellowstone supervolcano theories. It's like you're either close enough where you're fucked no matter what, or you're far enough away where you just got to deal with the fallout later, so you're not
Yeah.
worried.
Yeah, like
Still
pretty
gonna
much
be fucked,
the
but maybe
inland
not as
northwest would be fucked, and some of the mountainous area, like poor Manic. Northern Utah is not where you want to be either. He's even closer to it than I am.
everything west of the Mississippi is fucked. But what if I'm like directly on the Mississippi? Which side do I need to go on?
Yeah, like you'll get a bunch of. I mean, I'm close enough that literal giant house-sized flaming boulders could be landing up here still. Like,
God,
that's-
that would be so
That-
cool to
Yeah.
That
see.
would be a problem. That would be kind of
If
cool.
if
though.
I
Like,
die by
"Yay."
a giant flaming house-sized boulder landing on me, I would be okay with
Yeah,
that.
and the ash coming down. I mean, it would be several feet. It would just bury everything. I mean, this would be a non-survivable zone, pretty much.
To be fair,
Just think of
Rain,
like Pompeii. If you're gonna die, at least die in a cool position.
man,
Yeah,
that's
you
like-
want to do the
2,000 years.
masturbating thing like that one skeleton did?
Or just die just like
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wait,
I
I remember
masturbating
hearing about
thing
that. Yeah.
Yeah, they
found
found
a dude
they found a
who's-
skeleton of a dude jacking it.
in
Wait.
Pompeii.
Well,
Wasn't
It happened so
technically
quick.
it was just
They
like how his
they-
arms got pushed together or whatever. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
think he was
Raging
jacking,
erection.
or I think that was like the meme.
Okay, I did see that in Pompeii. They did find a skeleton where one of the stone pillars of like some of the buildings blew off and landed literally on this guy's face. Like it's literally like they started excavating it and his feet are stuck up in the air like this. Hold on. And there's like a boulder just like right where his head would be. It just like from his chest up is just completely crushed. I was like, that's
I'd be like,
at least it was
sucks to be
fast. He
that
didn't
guy.
burn to death from the ash. Like that was, but man, unlucky. Just all of that.
I've also heard the theory that like if the whole idea of like if you know the world's ending, like who goes out and either does some drugs or has sex or just does something where
That's
they're like,
what-
So some people have mentioned they were like maybe he was just he knew like it was coming,
Yeah,
but
he's like
Did you guys hear about that in
Going
like,
out, like,
Hawaii?
during a climax.
You know, like when Hawaii had that alarm of like, "Hey, nukes are inbound, prepare," but it was a false alarm. Like they accidentally
No,
sent
I
out
never heard
that.
this.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah,
Is that
Hawaii.
from, like, the North Korea
like 2 or 3
scare?
years ago
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
I don't know.
Hawaii had like a text alert. You know, like how like so I was talking about the alarm from my phone. You just
Sure.
get like an alert, right?
It's like
Everyone
a
gets the
government
alert.
thing now, yeah,
Yeah.
but it
Yeah,
like, pushes
and
it out to
so-
all the cell companies.
Yeah, yeah. So they got this alert and it said, "Hey, bombs incoming, shelter in place." And like for 30 minutes, everyone in Hawaii thought they were going to fucking die. And like
Wow.
and I remember reading stories after people are like, "There's going to be a big like birth boom in Hawaii because people are like, might as well fuck,
Yep.
right?"
No
And I've heard-
protection.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
who
yeah,
needs a
and then I heard
condom?
tons
Like
of
Yeah, it's like
terrible
there's
stories.
the boom 9 months later, and they're like,
yeah.
That is such an irresponsible.
It's like
little
chlamydia
computer
outbreak the
error.
next week. Excessive number of births 9 months later.
Wow.
But, like, could you imagine some people just
It
doing
had
some
to
of the
have happened,
stupidest
right?
shit?
Well, and the sad thing is, and to make a parallel to something that may not be so similar, but do you guys remember, like, I want to say it was 2012 when there was like some like televangelist or somebody had like done the math
Yes.
and was like, well, we're due to go soon, and people were like, it wasn't widespread, but like a few people like killed their kids and their families and
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
because they were like, I don't want anyone to suffer. And
It was like the
Y2K.
Y2K.
It wasn't
the Y2K
widespread. The
I don't think it was
Dwayne the
widespread.
Rock Johnson made a movie with it.
Yeah, no, it
I
wasn't.
mean,
Did
the
he?
Mayan.
No,
the
no,
Rock
that was,
not
um,
in it.
20
was gonna be
2012,
better.
like-
2012 was John Cusack,
Oh,
wasn't it?
Yeah, no.
oh, no wonder it was so bad.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think it was him,
What do
was
you have
it?
against Chuck Hughes?
I thought it was. Yeah.
I remember the movie though. That was like peak college for me. Was like a bunch of
I
people
wasn't even
memeing.
talking about the movie. I just meant the year.
Well,
Like,
Yeah, well,
What
they
was
made
the
a
Rock's
movie.
movie?
It was
okay,
so
okay.
bad that because they're like, oh, the
Gotcha.
Mayans predicted the end of the world, and then they made a movie because of all this hype.
they
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did
oh,
not
San
know people-
Andreas.
At some point.
San Andreas.
Oh
was a good movie,
yeah.
too.
Yeah, you're thinking San Andreas. Yeah, no, the 2012 I think was. No, was it John?
Yes, it was John Cusack.
Okay,
Yeah, it was.
I was like, I thought it was, and it had Woody Harrelson in it.
Remember,
He was the Yellowstone
'cause
guy
he-
freaking out.
Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah,
because
with
they
the
took he
RV.
took his kid up to Yellowstone, and
Yeah.
then that shit blew.
I like how they
And he
outran
was like,
it. It's
"Oh,
like,
no."
get out. No way, no. You're... Oh, Manic, what's up? Oh, he's got a YouTube. I can't watch that. At least not at the moment. Anyway, real quick, we should probably talk about a little bit of Eve stuff so we can keep the title on the stream going, honestly, for a little bit.
They're going
I mean,
camping
to
at the
draw a
end of the
parallel,
world.
There are some Eve players who think it's the end of the world, but instead we're going to talk about CSM.
Nice segue. Well, I was gonna get into really quick before we do that, just the color, taking out the gray or whatever it was. Some visual updates they're gonna be doing. Manic had some pictures posted in our Discord, but I don't know. It's like I think I'm in agreement with a lot of other people that the in space pictures are looking pretty good. The nebulas look excellent. The stations look cleaner. They look like they're less just whited out with light, but they're
Can I
dark.
just-
They're much darker.
I
Can
don't
I
like.
just make an observation at how funny it is to say unironically the nebulas look excellent?
Why?
That was the
Yeah,
best
that's
thing.
pretty good.
Why is that good?
I don't know.
A rarely said phrase, I'm sure.
Oh, I remember the other real life thing I was gonna shout out, but it's super off topic. I'm not.
Do it.
Well, I was gonna say. Well,
Do you
when
know what
Redline
show
spoke,
you're on?
I feel like
Well,
you've already baited us. Go.
you remember how we all took that test a couple days
Sure.
ago or
Oh
whatever?
no, I told
I
Delano we
convinced-
weren't gonna have sexy time comms.
Oh my
No.
gosh! So I convinced TTT to do it, and they got rowdy. So,
Oh, no.
but anyway,
That
that
was
was hilarious.
fun.
I want you guys to know that you have influence on other shows.
I might have to go back and check the VOD.
Oh man,
I deleted it.
we'll have to.
Why
You
are
deleted
you
the VOD.
so
There was a lot of
It was
sexual
that
tension.
bad that you deleted the VOD.
There was a lot of sexual tension between Billy and Bill, and then there were like a
Oh.
lot of like sexual puns.
I've never seen either
It-
of them.
it
And then
was-
like
sounds
half
fun.
the cast stopped talking because we were all answering the survey and shit talking in Discord. It was a disaster.
That's how
think
you
that-
can
I think
tell
that's-
a well-run show.
I think that's just the general outcome when you have a group test that's based on a sexual kink. I think that's. I mean, if you think anything else is gonna happen during that, then you're delusional. I think.
I think we handled it pretty well, but I could see with a larger audience and kind of not planned, maybe. I don't know how it came to be.
Vanilli.
How was he vanilla as fuck? No,
That's good.
I
I
really
like
wish
that.
you wouldn't have deleted it. You're shooting your own self in the foot.
I didn't
Cool.
actually delete it. I don't
Okay.
delete
Oh, okay.
VODs.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna say,
Darwin.
like, come on, man, it's harmless.
Darwin, thanks for the resub, man.
Yeah, thanks for the
I've
crazier
deleted
stuff
some
that's happened on the
VODs.
show,
I usually
honestly.
Oh, sorry. I was I'll delete some After Dark VODs generally because half the time I don't really know what the shenanigans we get up to, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna prevent a possible TOS violation and just delete it now.
Like that one time when everyone was falling asleep on the camera. Like,
Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
what
he's
they
done that a
talk
couple
about.
times.
Yeah, I'm like, what they talk about, and I click through, and it's like Dominark passed out. Like, poor
Yeah,
guy.
he was sleeping for
seen
like
at
an
least-
hour and a half of that, and then me and Akroth just randomly like, look at Dom, he's still sleeping, and like the second we said his name, he just
Dude, he
like
jumped
kind
right
of
back in the conversation.
his eyes stays closed, or no, he opened his eyes and he looked. I'm like, oh, he's awake, and he like acted like he didn't hear us, and we're like, hey, Dom. And he just kind of like looked around to the side, and then just like passed out for a minute, and then he just like with his eyes closed, he just stands up and leaves the camera. I'm like,
I don't remember.
he'll be
that
all
at
right. He'll be back next week.
I don't remember that at all. I remember one time where, and he wasn't down for long, but he kind of, whatever. It took a few moments, and I had visually noticed it, but I don't know if we had said anything yet. And then at some point, he just jumped right back into the conversation. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. You gotta
I know
Just
there's
nodded
been
off
at
for
least-
5 minutes.
There's
like,
been at
okay,
least
cool.
one time that Drayden fell asleep and the stream just kept going until the
So-
morning.
Oh yeah, no, that's happened twice.
Yes.
That's actually
That
pretty
happened
funny.
twice. That was just no. It was that. Now, luckily, I think my
That's like some Truman
computer.
Show shit. Like people just watching you stream and sleep.
Well, no, because luckily it's not pointed at the bed. But
Oh,
no,
you actually made it to bed. Okay.
Yeah, like well, the
I was like, I fall
it
asleep
was a
in the
different
chair
house. It was
some
the
nights.
house before this one, but I mean, but I always have my bed off to the side. I don't have my camera
Sure.
pointing at the bed because I mean,
'Cause that's where the
I
business
generally
is.
don't sleep with clothes on, and if I'm drunk, I'll probably just unknowingly just get into that state and get into bed, and then if I get hot, I kick the covers off, so I'll just be like spread eagle on the bed, butt naked, and the last thing I want is like unknowing camera broadcasting that to Twitch, because that'd be the last time this channel's on the air.
I was gonna say, it's
TOS.
sad that my thought was, fuck it, if they're looking, they see. You know?
Yeah.
And but then I was like, no, he's worried about a violation.
Yeah, but no, luckily, Zoom.
Look hard enough, you deserve what you see.
Yeah, no, the nice thing is that Zoom, if you're inactive, like, I have an account, so I don't have a time limit on the videos, but if you are inactive, if it notices that your PC is inactive for 45 minutes, it auto ends the call.
That's smart.
Yeah, so.
I will
good.
say a handful of times after Friday, when we throw on a movie or something, I make it like maybe 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll like wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. and be like, oh, I'm in my chair, and be like, oh, fuck, go to bed. And then there's
Real
also been a few
quick.
times where my Euro friends wake up and they're like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? I'm like, oh, it's like 3, 4 a.m. and we're still going, and they're all getting up and starting their day. And I
Yeah.
like put the link in our little corp Slack, and then like people are like, what the, like, how hammered are y'all right now?
Yeah, well, it's, yeah, 'cause you're
Sorry.
East Coast.
Circle back. Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember
This-
there was a
this
time
runs
you're like,
late
oh,
for
you're
me.
up, you woke up early. It's like, dude, I
You're
haven't gone to
watching-
bed yet.
We were talking about Eve stuff, and then I forgot.
I'm so
what we were
sorry.
talking
Oh yeah,
about.
we were just talking
Just-
about the gray getting taken out.
Oh yeah.
Colors.
So the
What,
pictures
really?
in
Colors.
space look so good.
Yeah, the
Where did-
nebulas are
where-
excellent.
where-
Apparently,
Oh.
as
I
someone
saw
said.
somebody complain that things need to stay.
You
like,
said
dark.
that.
Who said
No.
that?
You.
No, I
You
didn't.
said that. Yes,
Well, they're
you
not-
did.
No, that ain't me.
They're not fixing the interface though, are they?
No, it's just a color.
'Cause I,
Man,
I need them to bring the colors back to the buttons. I
Oh,
still
God,
click on the
please.
wrong
Oh, yeah.
ones because they're all the same color.
There's
and some
so
of them
many
are,
that are similar.
Yeah, so some of them are like just
And you keep
similar
them tiny,
shapes.
you know,
So
you don't
just
wanna
like
take up too
looking
much
out,
space.
looking at the corner of my eye, I like click on one. I'm like, wait, that's not the right one, because they all look the same out of the corner of my eye sometimes.
you should be able to
I
design
do
your
it
own buttons
every time I'm logged
using
in,
a
it's
using a
something
contrast
different.
slider or something. Man, or Darwin, we need contrast sliders on our
Pick
on
it.
our
Just
what do you
give
call
us
it?
our colors back.
What is that thing called inside?
We need on the
Neocom.
thing, Darwin.
The
Neocom.
Neocom. I was like I kept wanting
On
to say
your
Edencom,
start
but
bar.
that's the good guys. No one wants
Well,
to be
and
good
see,
guys.
It's beautiful
those
that
are
it
the
is as
loser guys.
configurable as it is. Like, you know, you can drag whatever your most frequently used buttons are onto it, but as a result of what has been done to us, I have to like order them in certain ways so like none of them that look similar or near each other, and I still click the wrong ones like all the fucking time.
And also,
It's-
they're all different on different characters because I'm
The-
not gonna remember the order that so I just throw the ones I think I.
I mean, that's overcomable.
I
pretty
mean,
easy,
the default Neocom is also just garbage too. Like, I
Well-
don't know if you guys have a new character and you look at the Neocom, it's garbage.
I always
for
set
the
up. That's
defaults.
like the first thing I do is
I
set
have
up
to be like,
themes.
oh, let me add the search. Like, let me add my like.
Oh,
what is it, like,
oh, you mean like
all
with
this-
what's
all
there?
this
Yeah.
crap.
Inventory,
Yeah, all
I-
the buttons.
assets,
I would-
inventory,
yeah, I
like,
would-
yeah,
wallet,
personal
market
assets.
orders.
That would be like
Yeah,
a
it's
QOL
garbage.
thing.
Get
That
rid
might
of
be a Karker
Agency, get
thing
rid of
that
map.
have them just kind of sit down and have a quick brain think of what are the most important things that should be on the sidebar. Like, I mean, like it should be your wallet, Fleet Finder, you know, corporation, inventory. I mean, or
Search.
search.
The
Market.
search.
Yeah, I mean, like all the most important contracts. I think I mean, a bunch of these are already on there, but
I don't even know if they should, if they need to take it that far.
Market-
You
market's
can leave
already
it
on
as a
there.
default, if not maybe even slim it down. Just make sure and emphasize during like maybe the new player experience, like, hey, here's an example of how you
To
can
do
customize your.
Q3 2023. Ugh.
Darwin to do on Q3 2023 Neocom usability pass.
Darwin has
Love
obviously not been reading Reddit.
Dude, he's-
but
he added it to the
Yeah,
queue.
Eve even gonna last that long?
He put it on the
Oh, no, that
How
was
much
roadmap.
not
will
what
it
I was
cost?
referring to,
How much
just
will the pass cost?
ragey people are at like they're not doing anything and blah blah blah. It's like,
Oh, I think they mean
Hey.
like a pass
oh my
over.
gosh,
like a...
darn, I'm screen capping that out of context.
I'm one of those ragey people. I've been very
Rabble.
mean this week.
rabble.
I know
I'd
it's
like
not
to
your job, darn,
apologize.
and then I'm just gonna like spam it on Twitter. Be like, remember that one
Yeah.
time he joked at like 2
CCP
a.m.
promised.
Darwin promised at 2 a.m. on a drunken talk show, guys. He has to deliver.
We haven't even drank anything.
Please
He was,
don't.
he was wearing a CCP ticker. He's
I
basically
mean,
the face of the
CCP
company.
Burger promised me my Logic Kill Mills like 3 years ago, and it still hasn't happened.
Yeah. Let's do shots for
Everything for my new house.
Oh, you got a new
Hey,
house.
Congrats.
Congrats.
House shots.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
I was gonna complain
That'll
about
happen.
my
I can't
negative
find a
thing
shot glass in my house.
to do a shot for, but that's a lot more positive. I like that.
I had one, but it was a little bit more like of a downer thing. We do one for that later.
Damn.
I will say, the
I'll just do
art
one.
thing. I'm not a fan of the end stations, but the out of space, the space ones are really pretty.
I think the interstation's colors are cleaner. It's just darker. And
Yeah,
if they need to like add more light, I mean, don't make it necessarily G to 4.4 like, you know, street neons everywhere. But if they just added more lights and just more like a few more things to make it not look so monotonous, then I think they would look good. And just a little bit more light in there. But yeah, it seems less washed out. I like it.
Well,
but yeah, it's just dark and
I
plain
think
on
some
some of
of
the
the
stations.
I was on mobile when I was looking at it, but some of the screenshots Manic had too, like it was washed out. It was a vibrant color, but like darker, kind of not washed out, but darker. And then it was a lot harder to see some of the contrast. Yeah, the
gonna
Glinte
say, some
ones
people's-
were really bad. I know, but the Gita 4.4
Yeah,
just
G4
need a little bit more vibrancy, I guess.
And I'm wondering if I don't think that's like it's not like color. I think it's just when they cleaned up the color, it just kind of made it seem a bit more apparent that there's not as much stuff in the generic stations.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was saying, the nebulas are fantastic. A lot of the,
And then the planets too, like you can kind of see texture,
yeah.
like really good texture on the planets. I like that.
And they'd already come a long way with the planets, in my opinion. Like on the rare occasion I turn off Potato, like that's one of the few places where I'm like,
oh, man,
damn,
see, I
that's
never
pretty.
play with potato. Why would you want to play with potato?
because I run multiple accounts and I'm on a laptop and
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I hate
Okay.
myself. What,
I,
what are you asking me for?
I mean, I get it. If it's for like an actual economic, I just know there's a lot of people that run it on Potato that they don't need to. They have a computer that can support
I
better
can't
graphics, but they
do
just
better.
don't like to change it back and forth for big fleet fights, and it's
That's
it's like,
one of the
yeah,
things.
but man, you gotta enjoy the visuals. The game it's a beautiful looking game, and if I'm
Sure.
gonna play it, I don't want it to look like I'm playing a NES game. I want it to look nice.
No, that's fair. And I think the sad reality is that I do less of what I wish I did more in Eve, and a lot of what I do is like crab and make money and like do things that are zoomed out.
Okay, here we go. So I mean, Darwin is on the art team, so he definitely knows his stuff on a lot of this stuff. So
Oh, okay, cool.
also, Darwin, are you on the team that did the color thing? I'm not sure if that was
you
your
talking
team.
about
or
the
not.
user interface, or
He did
No,
the
no. I mean, like
CCP
this
Okay.
taking the
like
gray
don't
out.
call
thing.
him out like that right now.
He
but,
did the CCP Aurora thing.
Yeah, he did the new Aurora 3D animation model.
Yeah.
That was his team's work. High dynamic range rendering requires using an overall color curve that's analogous to choice of film in a film camera, for example. Changes were made to both the 3D lighting model and the tone mapping curve. I don't know what any of that means.
I was gonna say,
because
that
I
was
am not a
British.
digital art. I have no idea when it comes to any kind of digital art stuff. Okay,
Yeah,
there's two
that-
art
that
teams
went
that
right
arts and
over my
graphics that
head.
work closely. Okay, but I mean, yeah, there's a lot of the stuff that I think looks really good. And like I said, I mean, looking at I think it's a Caldari station that Manic put as an example here. He showed the before and after,
They
and
get all the love.
and I actually liked the new one because in the old one, I used to have an old monitor and it was like one of those backlight monitors, and it always had this, even when it was supposed to be black, it had this grayish, like a grayish kind of like overly lit, saturated with too
Could
much
never
light
get
type
true
of feel.
black. Yeah.
And that's what if you look at the before picture, it does look like the station is just full of that. And then the after, it looks much more clean, like the colors are more crisp. You get much more light, like the difference between, what is that called? When the difference between like the light and the dark, shader? Like, it's not
Contrast?
shader. Is that just contrast?
I mean, I think that's
Yeah, I'm not sure.
synonymous.
But yeah, it's much more defined. So I like that of it. It's just, it did make it darker, and so I think there needs to be more light sources in the station.
I've only seen
but
it on mobile as well. I looked at it this morning when y'all were posting while I was at
but
work.
I don't
and
know.
I was like,
I'm sitting there like
looks
critiquing
better.
like something
I
like
can
I'm
see a
some
lot.
artist and I'm not. But
That doesn't mean your opinion doesn't count.
yeah, but I'm just saying.
If Eve has taught me anything, it's that my
Yeah,
opinion
but then
counts no matter what.
you look at any of the outside views, like the nebulas, or I keep talking about the nebulas, and also like the
Looks
planets and the
very
moons. Everything just looks way more crisp. So I do like that. But yeah, I think
I'm always in favor of that because every once in a while, and it's hit and miss on Reddit, but like I like it when people come out with like I think the traditional format is Eve is beautiful or something like that, and they'll just post some badass screenshot. And I'm like, ooh, yeah, that's. And a lot of times it's where I'm like, oh man, I should really like build another desktop and like run my graphics. Like there is some great looking stuff out there that I don't appreciate often enough, but I do like it shared with me.
Yeah, and Darwin's like, oh, here, he's like basically, he's like, let me say it in layman's terms. Think about the difference between like Kodak and Fujifilm, and I'm still just like, it's like, dude, I've never taken it. No, I've taken pictures, but I don't know anything about film or.
Yeah, I'm not a hobby photographer. So what does that even mean?
It's like I thought Kodak and Fuji. I mean, they're different brands, but film
When
is
was
that
the
film,
last
like-
right?
time any of us developed pictures?
Film
that
is
like,
film.
What,
Like, I mean,
what
you
would
know-
you do for a Kodak bar?
Oh.
Rain. Rain.
I couldn't
I thought it was
pass
good.
it,
Rain,
dude.
no.
It was so bad.
That's great.
What's a Klondike bar?
No, it's a Kodak
It's
bar, Vlad.
Klondike.
Sounds like Alaskan as
I
shit.
always say, like, what would you do for a Klondike? Like, when those commercials came out, everyone's like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? It's like,
Honestly,
pay $1.50. That's
dude, right
about
now
it.
I'd do just about anything for a Klondike bar. It's so hot here.
Kodiak
Any other
Bear,
Klondike
bro.
bars?
Yeah, no, I was saying it's hot it's hot everywhere, but yeah, up here we're having a heat wave. It's been like close to 100. I think this weekend it's supposed to get over 100. I heard a number 108, but I think that's more like Eastern Washington, where it's much more of like a desert. I don't think it's gonna get 108 here, but it's probably gonna be over 100 over the weekend and
That's
early
just
next
like
week.
normal Texas summer, but I don't mean that like talking down on it or whatever. I'm like, how the fuck is that possible? Like, that's not
Yeah.
normal.
We usually get 100 plus weather here, but it's usually only about a week total for like
Okay.
throughout the whole summer. And we'll have like a few days here, a day there in the summer, like anywhere from like 4 to 7 days of 100 plus weather up here, and that's about it. Usually it's like 80s and 90s in the midsummer, and then 70s on the edges. But
Yeah. I had
Nice,
no idea
Vlad.
it got up into the hundreds, like across like the northern sliver of America.
Apparently, there's a desert there too, which is strange.
of where?
The world is strange. Geography's weird.
Just wait till we incorporate Oregon into Idaho.
Please don't incorporate Oregon.
I don't think we can't
Raise that tax base.
No, there was like 7 or 8 counties in Oregon that already voted on it and approved it in their counties, but the thing is to leave Oregon and join Idaho, but Oregon's state legislature would have to agree to it, Idaho's state legislature would have to agree to it, and then the national government would have to agree to it, and that's not going to happen.
Ain't gonna fly.
It's not going to happen, but there was this proposal, because it's basically like all the rural areas of Oregon that are Republican predominant, and they don't like that they're in a state that votes democratically, like, or the Democrat Party every year pretty much, and they want to shift over to Idaho to be able to join that state and shift their population, which means that a few of the electoral votes would go over to Idaho, which means that Idaho would probably have like 5 or 6 electoral votes going Republican instead of just 3. But
Don't you need a lot of people to move the electoral votes?
it would like, if you look at the map, it's literally like 3/4 of Oregon would join Idaho. Now,
It's
the
not
majority of the
it's not
population
the
is
land,
in
it's
Portland,
population.
but yeah, but the thing is, Oregon has how many votes? Like 5, I think, maybe 6, and I think about a third of the population would go over. So it'd be like 1 or 2 of their votes going over, and then I think there's a northern county in California that wanted it too, like the county that has Redding in it wanted, and I don't know if that would bring even 1 vote, but maybe. So that's what I'm saying. Idaho would go from 3 to like 5, maybe 6, if they did this. Oregon would still keep like 4 or 5 of their votes because Portland, Salem, Eugene, or no, Eugene would go. Portland, Salem, and all that stuff would still. But that's the thing, is like that little area with like Portland and Salem, that little like top left corner of Oregon, that would be like the only thing left in Oregon if they did it. And then that means Idaho would carry all the way over to the Pacific Ocean, and Idaho would be a coastal
You'd be
state.
in a coastal state,
Yeah.
yeah.
But wouldn't matter
That's
because
smug.
it's like, yeah, we're a coastal state. It's still, 400-mile drive to get to the ocean from here. But
It is what it is.
yeah,
Bask in it.
I guess the same in Texas. If you're in like that top little peninsula part of Texas, it's a long drive to Houston. So
Sure, but you get to brag to everybody that you're a coastal state.
yeah,
You got a wide ass coast, and you're the best at everything because you're in Texas. And why wouldn't you say that?
wait, we have 4? I thought we had 3. When did we get a 4th one? People had some kids in this state. Or no, actually, there's been a lot of population influx. I'm not even kidding. The county I live
You
in,
say Idaho.
yeah, the county I live in is the
Idaho has a
number
handful
1
of
growing
people.
county in the entire United
Yeah.
States right now. It's insane how many people. That's why the housing market, like houses, have basically doubled in price here.
Well, then I heard like maybe the Boise area was kind of like trendy.
Boise
like,
is
as
really
far
big
like,
as well. But yeah,
hipsters and
it's just
Asheville and Austin and whatnot.
housing is cheap. Now it's expensive now for here from what you're used to. Like, I mean, $250,000-$300,000 easily could get you a 3-bedroom house. Now it's like $500,000 to $600,000 minimum for those.
That's nuts.
But the thing is, people, in big cities, they're like, oh, I can just sell my general house for $1 million. That's no problem. I mean, that's just average house. So they sell their house, move up here, spend half their money just buying a house, and then just having a shitload of money. So like it's just
been happening to Texas for like since that.
Yeah, it's happening. Yeah, it's happening. I think a lot of people are leaving bigger cities and just moving to.
They want to go where their money goes further, and it makes sense.
But yeah, I'm not one of those people like, oh damn, don't stop coming to my state. It's like, I mean, people are moving here, they're moving here. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, Idaho's population has been significantly rising. So I don't know. I thought we had 3, but maybe in the last 3 years we gained another one. Anyway. Politics suck. Let's move on.
Speaking of
Talk about
politics, the
with
CSS.
So, man, I fucking missed the segue. I'm so bad at segues.
Yeah, so I was just looking through
Takes
the
a
sheet
village
again.
to raise a kid.
It's fun to read through, but yeah, like, so the first round was Merkelchen, Gaubitz, and a nominate, like, just straight up. And then nobody else for another 20 rounds. Like,
Wow.
this went for
That's
30
crazy.
I didn't
days.
realize that's how it played out. I was wondering because they did the little green borders around them, and I thought maybe that was maybe I missed something during the stream. I was like, maybe that's just like an indicator of like the ones who like guaranteed their way in.
Yeah,
That's what it was. Is they were just going through rounds.
Yeah,
and
so
nobody was
green-
getting a new green square.
Yeah, once they got all the votes in, then it eventually gets to a green means that they're locked in, they've made it, and then they eventually get to the point where it's like, okay, well, this person's at the bottom, they are not going to make it, so they're out, and then all the people that voted for them, they move all their votes to wherever they would like transfer to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, yeah, it started with the 3 people. Like, there's a certain cutoff. Like, they had enough votes to start with to meet the cutoff, and then from
Right.
there it goes through like where all the other votes go. And it's funny considering that like I'm not exactly sure what the goon ballot was. Well, actually, I can see on the sheet, but it's like the goon vote. It like goes from Merkelchen to a nominate to Brisk to Sotonia to Villy. So the goons technically elected Villy.
That's actually funny. I didn't think.
Did they actually put him as their last candidate?
5th is what
No.
it sounds like.
Fifth.
No,
yeah.
it's just how the votes transferred from
So enough of them did
From
those.
one to the other.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
that wasn't a
Damn.
goon vote, but it indirectly, since it trickled down through to Sutonia,
Okay.
and then Sutonia's votes went to Villy.
Yeah, the so a question that I've always wondered, and I actually never asked it, but I saw it was answered, and I think it was Karker that answered it. I'm not sure, but so and I saw a lot of people asking it on the stream as well. When a person gets locked in and they win, all the excess votes, it's like, well, where do those go, and how do you know whose vote goes and whose stay? And the answer was like all equally. So let's say she gave an example. I'll just make my own example. So if you have X amount of votes needed to win, and then they get any amount more than what they get, they take a percentage of that, like how much more percentage is left, and they take that percentage spread across every single person that voted for that candidate that won, and all of that percentage worth of a vote transfers over. So to wherever your next vote would go. So it's not like they take one person's vote over another's for someone that gets locked in. They take a proportion of it. And so that
Yeah.
way,
That's
let's say
good to
only
know. I thought it was just one.
Let's
Like,
say only
so-
2/3 of the
okay.
votes that total went towards the guy that was needed to win. That means that essentially everyone that voted for that person would get 1/3 of a vote go to their second in line.
Yeah, for example, like I see just in the first round, so Merkelchen got over 7,000 votes, and the quota was 3,463. So then it says excess was about 4,263. So
Crazy.
so then like most of those went to a nominate, and then a nominate got elected straight from that. So that's how it works. Because you could see like on here it goes into a lot of decimals, so like something
Yeah.
got
That's why I
divided.
was wondering what the decimals were. That
Yeah,
makes
'cause it
sense,
gets
Delana.
divided out.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
Yeah.
for saying that. I would have had
So-
no freaking
Yeah,
idea.
I really
thought,
like
okay.
that's a really cool system too, because then that doesn't make, because I've always thought before that they just counted votes until it got to a tally, and that's why I always kind of gamed my voting to account for that. I'm like, I don't want to put my initial votes for someone that I think is a shoo-in, because what if my vote gets counted for them and then when they don't need it, and then my vote doesn't go towards the next person that I want. And then now that I realize it's like, you can vote for who you want, and you should, because even if the person you want wins by a giant margin and gets locked in, well, that extra margin, like that portion of your vote is going to carry over to your number 2 candidate. So you're still going to be, helping. And then if your number 2 candidate doesn't make it, well, then that portion of vote carries on to your number 3, just like it's essentially like, not all of your vote was used up to get your first guy in, and so whatever portion of your vote is left is going to be transferred along as if it was your full vote. So that was pretty sweet.
Yeah, like Nominate only had like 200 votes to start with. Like almost all of his votes came from the trickle down from Merkelchen.
That's what I was wondering.
Nominate was number 2 on the Goon ballot.
Yeah, my vote went to I had Rix 1 and I had Satonia 2, so my vote pretty much landed on Satonia. But then, now that I know the thing, Satonia got a little more than he needed, not much. So it's like probably like 0.001% of my vote ended up carrying over to other people. But
yeah, Satonia was my number 1. So, and then I had Arcia as my number 2. But I think I think some of that would have then trickled to Arcia, because I think she was still in when he got elected.
Yeah. Oh. So, did we want to carry through with the number? Because there's a thing when it comes to Arcia.
So if you look at, I don't know if Delana wants to, or Drayden, if you want to go into the math, but based on some of the votes, if the people who voted for Uriel first put Arcia as number 6 on their ballot, she would have gotten in.
Yeah.
She missed out on like 400, 500, 600
it was like
votes because they did not add her.
350. Because it was down to the very last round, and there were literally only 3 people left. It was ProGod, Mike Azariah, and Arzia. And Arzia was just the lowest one. And ProGod and Mike Azariah got in just because they were the last 2.
Yeah. Well.
But yeah, Arzia was short 350 votes.
Well, and
behind Mike Azariah.
Because here's the thing with Arcia. So, and the biggest point was when Uriel got knocked out. 630 or around there. That many votes just dropped off the face of the earth. I forget the term they used.
Went to the void.
Exhausted. Yeah, exhausted. That was exhausted. So those votes get exhausted, which essentially means that over 630 people had Uriel as their bottom pick on their ballot, and when he didn't make it, their vote didn't have anywhere else to go. Or the only other spots left to go were people that were already locked in, and so it just carried past them, and then got exhausted. So, and honestly, since Uriel was like the big lore candidate, and Arcia was another lore candidate, now that wasn't her only platform. She did like faction warfare and low second stuff as well. But she did get the biggest portion of Uriel's votes, but I was expecting way more. Those 630. I guarantee if the people that did that, I think a lot of those votes are people that didn't fill out a full bracket. They just filled out 4 or 5, because a lot of people are saying, there's no point filling out past that.
You can find it in the ballot where it's Uriel, and then it's like 4 other candidates, and then once he was eliminated, they just fell off. Yeah. Because if Arcia was 6, she would have been elected.
That's so crazy to me to just not fill up the list.
Well, there's a lot of people that...
some people don't know. Like, they may not know.
It gives you the 10 slots, though, so it's like... I didn't do a ton of research. I wanted to do more just like I want to do in the real world and check out more candidates and be more informed and this, that, and the other. Long story short, there's names you've heard of. There's names that you've kind of made a little effort and found out about, et cetera, et cetera. And I don't know, like, if nothing else, I could fill it up with names I'd heard of. Like,
but it's kind of like a pizza, right? So just because you can put 10 toppings on a pizza doesn't mean you necessarily want to.
Well,
that's
true,
not
and
a good analogy, I don't think.
Well,
it's a perfect analogy.
If you put more toppings on it, and this costs you nothing.
The arguments against, I've seen arguments of people, not that they're saying don't fill out a full bracket, but there's a lot of people that are basically saying there's no need to fill out a full bracket because your vote will never go down to number 10 place. Like, it's like fill out 5 and your vote's never going to go past that. But that's assuming that one of your 5 picks makes it in, because if you pick 5 people that are, underdogs or people that are not well known, first time runners, stuff like that, then it's very likely that your vote will just carry through and you won't get anyone in there. So
See, I just noticed it's funny on the spreadsheet. So the first sheet has like all of like the most common ballots like sorted to the top, and they put the notes of like which one was the specific ballots, like Goon Swarm ballot, Pandemic Horde ballot, Test ballot, and there's one that says Pandemic Horde ballot for people incapable of adding more than 3 people to a ballot, which just had Gobbins, Pro God, and Kenneth Feld. That was just funny how they made that the note.
well, and
No,
so well, no, I'm just saying. Now, and Billy was saying, I think Billy's coming on. He was saying Pappy ballot only had 6 and no ballots were wasted. Well, that's because Pappy had some names on there that were almost guaranteed to make it, and not necessarily make it by over flooding. So the thing is, it's pretty. But I'm just saying, like random people, not I mean, because I think a lot of people that are voting for Uriel were not big block votes or not on any block ballots. So
Yeah.
But I'm assuming that a lot of people that wanted Uriel on would have also wanted Arcia on, and so if they had just filled her name in as well, even if she got half of those 300 and something, well, she needed what 350? What was it, Delana? 350 something?
yeah, it was 350.
Yeah, so she would have needed just over half of those exhausted votes, but then she would have beat Mike. So, which I
Sad
mean,
thing is,
that means she would have
that's a
beat
sad
Mike,
thing
and that
too.
means that Mike's not on there, and I would have been like, Mike. But at the same time,
Yeah.
Mike's been on there quite a bit. She hasn't, but yeah, it's just. But
I will say, there's a
but-
bunch of us on the women's Discord who are memeing about trying to figure out how to get Arcia on by kicking off someone else on the CSM.
Oh, damn.
So
NDA.
we were like, we were
Knock it
calling it, what was it? We were calling it Ocean 16, where we were like conspiring ways to like kidnap a random member and leave them in a log cabin somewhere so like they get kicked.
They don't
with
even
the
show up
campaign.
to meetings. Why are they even on the CSM?
Making
Another
cheesy ass
argument.
jokes.
Honestly, there's an element of truth to that because I remember being on
Oh,
CSM.
Billy.
Yeah.
Wait, kidnapping someone?
No.
Oh, I'm like, oh shit.
Out of context. He's like, yeah, we've done that before.
Sorry,
Don't
go
I
worry.
mean, I know like
CSM is
people
not
have
as-
dropped out and the alternates have come in.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
that's
So
how
I
it
was
is.
on
I think.
CSM 2 as an alternate, not as a like mainline member. And like back then they put a lot of like effort into the alternates. Current system they do not put any effort into them. They don't keep them up to speed, etc. I definitely think there's a much better case of at least picking one alternate, for example, and saying you should probably be in the loop on stuff and sign the NDA, and we'll include you, but
prepared
we'll
just in
send you off
case.
to the summit. I mean, like I know my life, I could get a call and I could be done with Eve for 6 months, and I know there's last year there was other people with the same situation. There's always situations that can come up, and the CSM 14 we lost Killer B, like shit happens, right? Life goes on here.
Good old.
On the
Sorcerer.
so one argument that I also heard, I think it was from Noisy Gamer. And it's not. I wouldn't say an argument. It was a point being made that there's a lot of people that they aren't up to date on all the candidates. They don't know everyone, and he was essentially saying, why would you just randomly fill out names you don't know on your ballot just to fill it out rather than he's like, if you only know the 4 or 5 people you're voting for
I
and
can
that's who
see
you want
that.
on there, and if you don't know anyone else, why would you want your vote going to people that, because what if
Right.
you get someone on that you end up not liking on the CSM? So like there's that argument too, is
That's legit.
why don't vote for people that you don't know what their actual platform is, you don't know who they are. And that's another thing is, a lot of those votes that were going to Uriel, maybe they didn't know who Arcia was, even though she was another candidate on a similar platform. I don't know.
That's a pretty good take, and I hadn't considered it that way.
I
but
mean,
that
it's,
makes
it's
a lot
not
of
a
sense.
That's
it's
what
not a
I
bad
said
idea,
too,
but
yeah.
man, I've always been. I mean, I guess I pay a little bit more attention
Just
to the thing. But it's
thorough.
like, it's like if I got 10 slots, I want to make sure. The only way my vote's dropping off the planet is if literally no one, like if I vote for 10 people that don't make it, that's the only way it's going out. But
You're gonna vote for me next year, right?
Redline, you don't eat
Right.
ass. You don't get the open comms vote.
Are you going to be
I'm-
the mainline NC member candidate?
I'm gonna be the number 1 NC Horde Test and Goons.
over Gobbins?
Gobbins
Over
can't run again.
12
Run,
different.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. He can't
Delana's
run.
gonna be the horde candidate though.
Totally.
I'm a shoe in.
2022 Lajion kill mails confirmed.
Yes. That's gonna be.
No, but I am actually running next
Most
year, like
go
for
in.
sure, if they'll let me, if I'm not too toxic.
Well, I don't
think
imagine
they'll-
there'd be any reason they wouldn't let you.
Yeah, there's been more
If
toxic
he's too
people on there.
toxic,
I mean, I got my passport. Let's go.
just gotta
No,
run.
just- We'll see about that. Probably not, but
I'll
it's a
run.
fun thought.
No, I'm not.
There you go,
gonna run.
Drayden.
No, I'm not gonna run. Hell no. I know that that's a lot of work, and I do not want to put in that much time into that much unpaid. It would feel like a job to me, and I don't want to do a job and not get paid.
You get paid in experience, dude, like an unpaid
Well,
intern.
no, I appreciate all the work that the CSM people do, because holy shit, that is a lot of work that also goes very unappreciated a lot of times too. There's a lot of people that just bitch about the CSM. It's like, you don't understand how much time, how much of their free time they're putting into this for nothing other than just hoping to make the game better that they play. That's their payout. Yeah, they get 2 trips to Iceland, but I mean,
Not really.
like a lot of the time, those trips to Iceland, yeah, they can be fun, but they got to work. It's it's like a business trip almost.
And it seems like a lot of people like to yell at the CSM, like because they don't know
As
exactly
though
what the
they're
CSM
developing the game.
does. They're like, CSM, why did this happen in the game? And the CSM's like, we didn't do this. Like the developers did. And half
Or
the
the-
time it's like we told them it was a bad idea, and the
What
developers
are you
did it
telling me?
anyway.
I wasn't the mastermind behind putting notification pop up Plex sales in the game. Like,
That
Oof,
was you.
that was
Billy,
you?
why would you personally do this to us?
I thought it was gonna help win the war. That's why I did it.
Oh.
Oh, goons are full of new players. Get them to quit and you win.
There you go. Conspiracy.
Wow. That's a fucking galaxy brain move.
How dare you do that?
Yeah. I mean, the reality is, the vast majority of people who talk about the CSM have no understanding of what it actually is and what it takes to influence people and get things done within the CSM. And while people love to go, "Aha, you're gonna free trip to Iceland," I know for me, I'd much rather not go to Iceland if I could. It just takes up a week of my vacation to go sit in an office in Iceland versus an office at home, and that's just not necessarily ideal for me. I don't know about most people, but
Yeah,
a trip to Iceland is very different in the context of going as a vacationer versus going as a CSM member.
right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like a business trip. It's not a fun vacation. Sure, you get to go out to the do some bar nights with the devs a couple nights
get
here
a
and there.
little
But I
bit
mean, like that's I'm
fun,
sure
but-
that's fun, but
You're not doing all the things. You
yeah,
would be
you
if
don't.
were
It's not a
gladly
free
there.
week where you get to go hang out there. You're spending every day pretty much in meetings with devs for a good
gonna throw it out
portion
there.
of the day. So
When I was on the Alliance tournament, it was kind of like a free vacation. I did a lot of work, but I also got at least a couple days free where I could go fuck around. But that was because Alliance tournament was work on the weekends versus during the week. We did some work during the week though too.
yeah. I would. Does the CSM meet on weekends? I would assume the weekends are off, right? Since CCP's
Correct. You show up on a Saturday, Sunday night or whatever, and start Monday. You go till Friday, and you're flying out next morning. Or
Oh man, you don't
you know.
even get a weekend. They make you come in like the end of the weekend and then start work on Monday. Fuck.
yeah, I mean, you can pay or extend your own hotel if you want, but that's on you,
Oh.
not them.
Yeah.
See, I would turn it into like a 2-week vacation, have my wife come up there the second week,
Right, just add
and then
tack
just
on
have
here.
some fun.
I know
Yeah.
other people have. Like,
Ideally.
you're getting the plane or one plane
Sure.
ticket covered, right? But it depends if Iceland is your jam, right?
Why don't you like
I mean, I
Iceland?
wanna
And
see
then,
everywhere.
And then that's like extra time you'd have to take off from like your job that pays you. Like,
Oh
and
yes.
Iceland gets
I would-
expensive, so I know how that
Sure.
is. Well, mostly.
I would
Well,
hate
it's not
extra
like you're
time off
going
work.
to Iceland at the how do I put this? The prime tourist seasons. You're usually going in the middle of winter when Iceland is not ideal.
Well, don't they have two?
there's
Isn't it
also
like
that.
No,
fall
one
and
summit
spring or
went during
something?
August. August in Iceland's pretty nice.
Usually
that
they're
is-
September and February.
Oh, I went.
Oh,
I had
and
one
it's cold
CSM
and
show up
very
after the
cold
But at
then.
AD.
least you can see the northern lights sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
I
haven't
would
seen
like to
them
see
yet.
those. I haven't seen those since I was a kid.
Me too. I don't think I've ever seen him.
I used to live in Alaska.
So pretty.
I saw them. I was like 4 or 5 though, so it's been a long time since I've seen
I mean,
them.
when I went for FanFest 2018, some people said they saw him, but it might have been in the middle of the night when I was asleep. So
I think I saw them.
That'll
I was
happen.
definitely on the plane in 2018.
the
Is that
secret to having a great tourist experience is getting out of Reykjavik.
Yeah. Is the volcano still going, Darwin?
I think it is.
Man, is that just gonna be like a what's the
A
Hawaii,
thing.
what's the Hawaii volcano? Mauna Kea? Kilauea?
Wanahaka.
I mean, the Iceland, the volcano in Iceland is not particularly big, so it's just kind of like sitting there just.
Yeah, it's just oozing out. But well, it had actually had a jet.
Hey.
Flew over it.
It had a lava jet going. For a while.
So speaking of things that burst and erupted out of control, are we going to talk about those Plex pop-ups at all?
No, nobody cares,
Yeah,
dude.
no, we'll be getting to
Okay,
those.
context. 2 years
We kinda
ago,
brought
we
it up
talked
a little
about
bit
CCP
already.
selling SP for money, and the whole open comms
isn't
crew was like,
SP
"Yeah,
though.
this sucks." It's not, but we're just kind of like over that sentiment. Like, who cares?
I was. I mean, I don't know if we have more CSM stuff. We can get back into it though. But yeah, so drama over the pop-up is now. I'm assuming it's only new pilots, right? Because it's not
As
pop-up.
far as I've heard, it's
yeah,
like
I've been
triggered
hearing a
by
lot of
being a
older
new
pilots.
pilot.
They're not seeing it, so I'm assuming it's. I think it's like when you lose your first ship, it pops up or something. So dogs are upset. Someone must be home.
They don't like the pop-ups either.
Yeah, they're like pop-ups, paywall, but so
You're
it's-
already paying for it.
So they made it's a smaller portion of Plex you can buy. It's like $5 or £5. I can't remember which one.
$5.
$5.
Both.
Oh, they have both, but they both
Yeah.
give 110 Plex. So the people spending pounds are getting shafted. Then
I think that's always been the case.
damn, how unlucky
Well,
is that? They
they-
don't have like a conversion
just
rate.
suck,
They like
so-
pay like
It's not
£450
going to be an
or
ambient
something.
payment mode.
That's
few
weird.
years
They
ago,
just
they
moved
did
to a
update their
country with
pricing.
real money.
Or just get a VPN and buy it from America, and then you can spend $5 instead of £5.
People used to do that with the Russia one, and that's why well, I'm not going to say that's why, but a few years ago they did like make updates to their pricing system. Because yeah, you could. I don't think it was easy necessarily, but you could, be paying Russian prices, which were better than American or European prices.
Yeah, but yeah, so it's a pop-up that basically says, "Oh, you lost your ship. Don't worry. You can buy another one." And then they put up a thing saying you can
Go get your
buy.
revenge.
You can buy 110 Plex for $5, and then sell it on the market for ISK, and then buy a new ship. And so it's not. A lot of people are pissed about that, and it's not the fact that they're selling Plex. They've always done that. Now I don't know if they've sold them in small little $5 increments like that, but I mean I'm fine with that too. But the issue is that pop-up kind of gives people, new players essentially, the impression that, oh, I lost a ship, so to get another one I gotta buy Plex to get money. So they think it's like a, it's got a paywall. It's like a mobile game where it's like, oh, buy gems to get to do this, and to where like they think that, oh, I have to just keep spending money to get ships rather. So I don't know. Elise put out a thing, or sorry, Swift put out a thing.
I still call him Elise.
Yeah, man, I'm still getting used to that. Let me pull up it's kind of a bit of a read, but it's good. So that was the issue that everyone's saying. They're mad with the fact that you're popping it up to new players saying, buy money or spend money and buy Plex and then get ISK to replace your ship. Rather than, I would think that a better option would be put up a link or have a little click link to some of the new, what's the new Academy videos that they have going up of.
That was such a good idea. Like, hey, bro, saw you died. Here's how to get good.
Yeah, it's like, here's some Academy videos on how to
Yeah,
make ISK
or
and
like
use this
how I-
ISK to
how
get
I
your ship
joke
back.
on
Or,
Twitter, like,
and if they
like
want, they can even put a footnote saying, or if you really want to and not want to go through those, like put in the effort to go make ISK, you could buy Plex. If you put it as
How do
like
you
a footnote,
tactfully
I don't
say
think
that?
people would be as mad. But I think it would be better to link people to, like the Academy videos, like, here's how you make money in the game. That's an important skill to have. So
Yeah, I
these
feel
are the
like that
different
would go
ways
a
you can
lot
do it. Pick which
Potentially.
one sounds fun to you. Go do that, and then buy another ship.
Or like what I said on Twitter, I was like, if you lost your ship, try this helpful video. It is a link to the Harden the Fuck Up music
Mhm.
video. It's like,
Or
how
that.
far has CCP gone? I don't know. But it's just like, that's like the old Eve attitude. It was just like, you lost a ship, suck it up and
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah, that sucks.
The thing is, ships used to be ammo. They are becoming less and less like ammo as time goes on.
Well, I guess the scarcity and
See,
blah blah
I don't
blah.
know. Very recently, yes. I wouldn't say less and less over time, but recently, yes.
I mean, over the
Well-
last year or so.
As scarcity
period is what you're
progresses,
saying, yes.
certain ship types are becoming ammo more than they were, and some types are becoming less ammo than they
Sure.
were.
And
The ships
those
that we
are the-
want to be ammo are not, like Supers and Titans. We want those to be ammo. Death to
it's
Supers,
like, as
hashtag
King Crow
please.
saying, like, it also sets a precedent for getting more ads in the game itself, and I just think, like, your Titan died? You should buy a lot more Plex. And it's like however many Plex it costs to replace a Titan by now, which is probably a lot. It's just like, buy 5 million Plex.
Speaking of that, Delana, I know Manic said a comment earlier because he went AFK, but he said in-game Plex ads are terrible and indicative of a wider problem in gaming, and CCP should feel bad. And I think, I mean, that kind of goes to when I made the comment like 2 years ago, we found an issue with selling of SP for money. Like, it's clear CCP's marketing is moving a certain way, and some people are just tolerating it, whereas other things are just breaking the straw that breaks the camel's back. Like, I don't know. Like, to
Yeah.
this, to me, my biggest issue with this, like, I don't mind the ads, whatever, but a pop-up in game is not fun to me
Mm-hmm.
in any way,
Yeah.
shape, or form. So, like,
So
I
it's
have
not-
alts.
Cheapens
I've-
the experience.
Yeah, I have Cloaky
It's-
alts, and every time there's some new Proving Grounds bullshit event, I log in and have to cancel out of it before I can attempt to cloak and all this other dumb shit, and I hate it. Sorry,
It's a
go on, Redline.
notification though, right? Like you get the notification, then you click it to get it to pop up, correct? Or is
No,
it
no. Some of
actually a
them are you
pop-up
log
that
in and just
pops up on your screen?
Yeah, the second you log
Yeah,
in, it
pops
just
up.
it's like, hey, there's a new event. It's like,
No, I mean
The new event,
this
but
this
are the Plex to
specifically.
pop up?
This Plex thing, like if it pops up on the screen,
oh,
that's
it's
one thing.
it's a
If it's a
pop-up.
notification,
It's,
that's
yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's new play. I
I
think
don't
it's
think
the
it
first time the game registers you losing a ship. It literally just pops up like, hey, you lost a
Right, it's
ship.
not in
Like
your
it's like a
notification
Clippy. It's like
window.
an old Windows Clippy pop up. It's like, hey, you see, you're trying to fucking
Hey,
search
you
for
need help?
money. Let me help you.
No.
You know.
That's good.
You
Yeah.
sure?
So
Pretty sure.
that's what I'm saying. A lot of I think it's when you lose your first. So only new players are really seeing it. I think that's what
That being
because
said-
I was listening to
real
Talking to
quick.
Stations earlier, and there's a lot of people saying I've never seen this. I've lost plenty of ships and I haven't seen it. So I think it's earlier
Sure, by either player
new
age
player
or
type thing.
per-
And that's the
perhaps
issue. That's the
lost
issue that a
sales.
lot of people are having is like you're giving new players who don't know what this game because older players they know they don't have to buy Plex to make ISK. They can make ISK a bunch of ways. But if you're brand new, like just started your shit,
Can they?
well, I mean they
Yes,
they
can.
know they can.
Stop
But
being
I'm saying like
lazy.
if you're a brand new person, you see a thing saying, "Oh, you died. Spend money if you want to replace this." That kind of is like the impression that it's giving off, and so that's I could see that being very off-putting because generally, if I came into a game and it's like, "Oh, you died," buy gems or buy gold or silver or whatever the fucking currency is in a game to replace it, I'd be like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Now I would.
Especially
Probably,
if
now
it
am I gonna do
pops
that? How
up over
else do
your
I? Is there
screen.
other ways to make money? And how long and difficult is that? Because if I got to spend a week, to get enough shit that takes $5, then it's not worth playing this game. But if it's something I can do quickly, then so the determined players will figure out and go past it. The players that just don't even want to bother with that shit to begin with, they might see that and be like, I'm fucking out of this game. It's a paywall.
Or just like you said, like mobile games and shit, where it's like buy the gems; it'll make the game faster and better for you.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
It's
Yeah.
But the
important.
thing is,
It's-
I think it's
still
just
there.
it's the delivery. It's not that they're selling
Yeah.
the Plex. It's the delivery. I think
Sure.
and it could be fixed. Now, I was gonna say, it was on Reddit. It was on the r/Eve. I don't read Reddit, but luckily Manic did and posted a thing. So this is a thing. A reply by Swift. He's saying, "I've been chatting in Discords, in game, the forums, and r/Eve since this erupted. The issue, as I see it, is multifaceted, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. The offer was phrased poorly and has since, as of Wednesday, been adjusted. I can post a wall of text about it, but as many people have pointed out, it's not the core issue. EVE are a passionate group of players that have an investment on where the game is going. We, speaking as EVE player here, as I consider myself one, want to make sure the ship is on the right course. And when the players aren't shown the plot, we tend to extrapolate from the data points we're given. With what you've been presented with, it's very easy to connect the dots and say all we see is Team Talos updates and Plex offers. Game is on life support, PCU going down, panic. There is a failing on our end to provide a clearer picture, and that is very evident now more than ever. Oftentimes CCP has gone the other way, provided internal roadmaps, which then were deviated from, as happens, and then getting slapped across the hands for not sticking to the plan. Not to make excuses, but a lot of this is usually brought up at FanFest, either through presentations or organically via awesome conversations that are hard between the players and the developers. I don't want to sit here and promise in X days or weeks there will be a perfect chart, but I can promise you that CCP understands the frustrations, and we will learn from the mistakes we've made.
He's telling us we're getting a roadmap, guys. That's all I heard.
That was like, you said there's internal roadmaps, but don't worry, we'll get
You
that.
smiled at me the whole time you said it.
Yeah,
When
so
is the next
You didn't
FanFest?
say that.
2022. If it
April or
happens.
May usually, right?
April usually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, Billy?
What?
Why do you ask?
Because he's an intern.
Because you said we're getting a roadmap, and
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
extrapolation from that comment is you would get it at FanFest.
yeah. You're saying a lot of the, a lot of this usually is brought up at FanFest. Yeah, he was saying that. So
Conversations. Don't worry. If that roadmap doesn't have Lagion kill mails, I'm gonna scream during the keynote. I'll sit there with a big fuck. I have a flag, and I'll sit on like the balcony, and I'll just roll it down, big bold letters, Lagion kill mails. Question mark.
Yeah. As far as this issue goes, like I'm hamstrung a little in terms of what I can and can't say. I can say my position on this.
oh
Which
no,
is
the
I-
NDA strikes.
You're just blink twice.
Yeah.
Blink, blink. In my opinion, I think in-game notifications are one of, if not the most dangerous thing that CCP has done in a while. I think that anytime you add in-game notifications like that, you instantly begin associating EVE Online with the genre of games that do that, which is primarily cheap mobile games, or games that are on life support, or games that are on in a situation where they're there to milk their customers primarily, and that is it. And I truly believe that this is a very dangerous road to go down. The games right now in the industry that are succeeding are the games that are focusing on putting out a solid product first and keeping their advertising in the background. The games that are blowing up are the ones that aren't pushing shit on their customers. They're letting their customers take that shit on the side after they enjoy successfully playing their game. And while there's obviously a couple exceptions to every rule, the majority of what I see is that people are moving more and more away from games that are throwing microtransactions and sales advertisements in their face consistently. And I don't know, like CCP has been ahead of the curve more often than not on monetization. To me, this feels like they're behind the curve, and I am dangerously watching the proceedings.
Yeah, I agree. Like, have it on the launcher. If it like have a link to like, hey, you want to buy Plex, and it's all just in the NES store, or the New Eden store, the NES. So, but yeah, the pop-ups, I don't like the pop-up. See, I don't even know if I would say like that make the pop-up towards like a one-time thing. Like they show it to you once, and after that you
I'm
don't
all
get it
for
again,
no
because there's a lot of
pop-ups.
tutorial things like, oh, it pops up, and you can be like, don't show me this again. You could have the same thing with like, hey, you lost a ship, first time you ever lost a ship. Here's some ways to make some ISK, and then
Well,
either as an afterthought, or just
here's the
have
funny
in
thing.
the help section be like, oh, you can make money these ways, or if you don't want to work
got a
for
great
it, you
day
can
job.
buy. There is a way to
Swipe.
buy money if you want that too. Like
Look,
have that
here's
in
some
there.
easy things that I can tell you in seconds that will make you money. For example, anybody right now can load up the launcher. They can see there's Ad 1, Ad 2, and the MER on my launcher right now. I don't know what's on your launcher.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, those ads are dark, dark, dark against a dark backdrop. Do you know what the number one thing that would literally cause those ads to pop out? Proper color contrasting. Like like this isn't rocket science, right? Like people don't even see these things anymore because they're so used to seeing them, and because the color contrast gives them no reason for their eyes to look over them again, right? On top of that, the spacing on the boxes is not good. Almost a third of the launcher window is sitting there unused. Uh, there's so many ways that this company can more successfully push its product if it needs to push its product than pushing things in game. And to me, I find it really, really frustrating. The fact I still open the NES shop and I can't even look search by category by like the hot new item sales, like the NES store isn't set up that it's easily to search and find the items I want. It is so frustrating to me, and I just get really, really frustrated when, you know, it's like, yeah, they put another banner up, but they do none of the actual work in the background to make these things work and be successful.
I mean, I think the launcher's garbage too. I don't know if you've ever seen it,
Sure,
Billy. If you expand the launcher, it shows less boxes, so you can only get 2. But it's also one of those things where, like, yes, it is a huge issue.
So
But it's also one of those things too where it's like, I just don't like pop-ups in games. Like, Eve is a
Sure.
game where you
I don't think there should be
need it
pop-ups in video games at all.
yeah.
Like, I think
Mhm.
Like if you have an update, put in the launcher or put like a little notification in the corner. Don't pop it up over my screen where I have to fucking fumble through it before I can actually click on my game.
I think the way they have it now, where there's an NES Star button in the game on the sidebar there, the Neocom, is fine. That's perfect. You know, WoW is no different. I don't think FF, you have to go directly to shop. League of Legends, it'll give you in-game ways to connect. Like,
Yeah.
you know, most games will do it, but none of them give you notifications or pop-ups that put it in your face, because the second you start putting it in people's faces, it becomes annoying, and nobody wants to
Yeah.
be annoyed. And well, this is the key thing: it takes you out of the immersion of the game,
right.
right? Like, I'm not playing a game anymore, I'm being sold a product, and that is the thing that really cannot be stressed enough. It removes the immersion. And when people play a video game, they want to be playing a video game. They don't want to be sitting at the theater with some kid coming to the side like, "Hey, sir, you want some extra Plex there? You know, $2.99. We'll make it good. You know, you dropped your popcorn? I'll
It's
get
like
you some new popcorn."
It's like the peanut and like beer salesmen at a baseball game.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
your Plex here, $5.
It's so sad how accurate that is. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, to be honest, like, there's so much noise in like a baseball stadium or a hockey arena or whatever that like it becomes part of the experience. But the way these ads are right now is not part of the experience.
Right.
Well, there's no noise here. Like, it's just you, your ship, and an explosion,
Fucking
and then
back.
suddenly, oh, hey, here you go.
Could you imagine like a 5,000
There's
person
no
tie-dye
noise in
battle?
space.
And then there's like a CCP Polaris frigate with like a banner like "Buy your Plex."
Yeah,
like,
all the
Fly
people
by.
that
through like a fight.
all the people that play even without sound on, they're technically doing it right because there's no sound in space. But
I like my sounds, but I don't.
I never
I
realized
always play
until
with
just
sound on.
now
I can't not play
that
with
was the
sound.
reason.
That's why you do it.
I think so. I think that's why everybody does it.
Just for
It's-
the
it's
immersion.
subconsciously.
The immersion of silence.
Yeah.
I wish that was the case.
Although there would be sound up until you were out in space. Oh, but with some exceptions. I remember, not to get technical, but I'm gonna get technical.
Where are
Welcome
your
to
glasses,
technical
sir?
chat
Welcome
with
to
Drayden.
technical
Where
chat.
are your glasses?
Well, technically.
Oh, I should put those on. Huh?
Teach us something.
Oh my god, that needs to be Manic. If you're still here, you need an animation that's well technically, and every time Drayden starts talking about space, just pop it up well technically.
Well, it's-
Well, actually,
Dr. Drayden, explain to me what you were talking
well,
about.
there was I think it was a SpaceX rocket, and they had a camera on seeing the first stage break off and the second stage, like, start igniting and going. Or no, not the first stage. Sorry, it was the something. I forget. It might not even be
Various
SpaceX.
stages.
Anyway, long story short, it was a camera that had sound capability on it, and it was in its little bubble. And you would think, okay, but it's out in space, there shouldn't be any sound. And you see the thing break off, and you see the engine go off, and you hear like a, and like, it's like, but everyone's like, but there shouldn't be sound in space. How do we hear that? it is literally the sound, because when the exhaust from the rocket, it's creating gas, it's gas coming out, and that exhaust is carrying sound vibrations through it, and so when that hits the camera housing, sound actually does transmit through into the camera. So
But
the
you realize
exhaust
what
fumes are
Matarov said-
creating an essential, like, small localized, very thin but still technically very small localized atmosphere that can transmit sound into the camera. So
Yeah, so there's that. And then like what Matarel said, like Eve sound is created by the ships because there's something about like they don't want the capsuleers to get like, was it sensory deprived?
So it's
that
like piped in.
I guess.
That's why
Like
we
what they're
need
doing with, like,
walking in
electric-
stations.
So
'Cause,
like
like,
that's
if
a
you could
legit
hear
thing
an
right now with
explosion,
electric
like-
cars.
You're not gonna hear the explosion, but I guess the computer's like, oh, I need to make something blow up here, and then that's the sound.
Well, that's a real thing. So people are like, some people like the driving experience, let's say, and with electric vehicles becoming more and more popular, they have options on some of them to like pipe in sounds of like engine noise and things
Well,
like
it's
that.
also
It's
because
like,
like,
oh.
yeah, at a low speed you can't even hear them, so it's like it's a risk for like people don't hear the car coming or whatever.
no, I mean this is
Yeah, that is
what
true.
I'm referring to is all internal, but yeah, I can understand like the advantage of
Trading,
having
can you
noise.
explain how Jupiter has sound? Because one of the coolest things I've ever
Yeah.
found was a recording of Jupiter making noise.
yeah, so that's actually radio signals coming out of Jupiter. I forget what's making it, but there's a lot of turbulence in its core and stuff. I mean, it's a whole bunch of shit.
Aliens.
Lots of pressure, and I don't know the exact process, but essentially radio is emitting Jupiter's emitting radio signals. A lot of planets
Wasn't this
and
on
stuff do.
Lost?
This is Jupiter's classic
And so,
rock.
but it's a big enough planet that and we're close enough to it that those radio signals can come in, and if you were picking them up on the right frequency, you will hear. And and the things like radios,
The top
they
40 in
turn
Jupiter.
radio signals into sound, and so basically, if you have it set the right frequency, your radio receiver will pick up the radio signals from Jupiter, and then if you have the system, the electronics in there, it will transmit it to a sound and put it into your speakers.
So
But-
can we do
So,
shots
do
to
I
the
know why
aliens on
Jupiter's making
Jupiter sending
radio
us radio
signals? I
signals?
don't know. It's something with the storms and in its core. I don't know,
Maybe.
but yeah, that's why you can hear Jupiter.
That's so cool. I just wanted to hear that.
Space.
You explaining it is what I mean.
Space.
Nerd.
Damn. I
Nerd
prefer-
shots. I'm doing a
I
shot.
appreciate you being the professor.
I'll teach classes.
All right, now that the glasses are off, can we talk about the fake space game again?
No.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have anything to comment about monetization?
Yes.
Alright, go Redline.
Stop it.
Stop.
No,
Stop
I'm fine with them monetizing things. It just
That's the fun
If
thing.
they
Okay,
do
Give
alright,
me
let me-
pink skins
So-
and cat ears, and I will.
Yeah, the thing is,
solely
like, Mike
fund
was gonna say-
CHP.
see. I'm
Let me clarify.
I'm totally fine
So-
with. Oh, good.
I am currently in the process of hosting several video game servers where I offer things for money. But those things are not
RNT
things
confirmed.
that people need or that necessarily will change the way they play the game. However, Plex can change the way you play the game by giving you money for skill injectors. And having Plex offers like that being shoved down new players' throats tells that new player one thing, that the developer of the video game that they're playing is only interested in one thing, and that is their money. They are not interested in their long-term enjoyment of said video game, as is indicated by the fact that for a long time, many people have not been enjoying the video game EVE Online in the face of every single nerf that has happened over the last year, 2 years. So, it's becoming more and more clear to this pilot that I am just a wallet, not
Well-
a space captain,
So
like I thought I was.
I would agree with the shoving it in people's faces. You don't want to be overbearing with it.
Right.
But I'm fine with games having microtransactions as
Yeah.
again, as long as it's not like cosmetics and things like that. You know, if someone wants to spend money to get a cool coat or a cool
Sure.
paint job on their vehicle or ship or whatever, I mean,
Cat ears.
skins.
Sure.
Yeah, like if they want to spend
Yeah,
money on
stuff
that,
that's
that's
optional.
fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm totally
And it's
fine
not
because
game
that's
changer
honestly
game
how a
breaker.
lot
I'm
of
just saying.
like, look at
I'm
League of
just
Legends.
saying-
League of Legends is free. They don't make subscription money. The only money they bring is from people buying skins and
Cosmetics.
shit. Like, but now they make a
Every
lot.
single
And I'm fine with
every
CCP
single
doing that.
new-
As long as they aren't like, hey, buy this, hey, buy... As long as they're not in your face. As long as they're like, this is available over here if you want it. But like,
Every
if you're
single-
looking for that,
God.
like that's cool.
Every single new monetization in this game brings us one step closer to gold ammo. The more complacent
And
we are,
we all get to choose when we quit.
the more likely we are to see things like golden ammo in real
We were-
life.
Yeah,
We
'cause
were
I
too
mean,
complacent for selling SP for real life money, so we have a long way to go before backtracking.
I don't know if you can backtrack. It's kind of gotten to a point
There's no
I
water.
don't
We
know if
did
there's-
we did a good job not selling SP for real life dollars, but now we're not. And so you need to get CCP to stop doing that before you convince them to do anything else.
Yeah, I mean, like skill injectors have been around for so long, you can't take those out. Selling SP has just been happening now on
2
small
years,
scale, on small scale, but it's happening. I mean, maybe I don't know. The SP sales could be dialed back, but I mean, you can't take skill injectors out. Which in my mind,
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not
I
talking
know
about
there's-
injectors. I'm talking about
yeah.
Right.
CCP selling skill points in the game.
In a
Yeah.
way that they said
Like-
they wouldn't before, in the
Yes.
same way that people are
Yeah,
concerned
creating
that this
skill
is
points out
setting-
of nowhere.
Yes,
To,
yep.
This is
yeah.
potentially
like-
open the door. It's made a joke a lot of times on Reddit, but people are like, "How long till the you lost your ship? Will it press this to for 5, 10, whatever, how many dollars you get a new pre-fit ship and blah blah blah, and then you're circumventing the economy, the fact that people, you're taking away people's jobs,
And I can't
Which is
wait for
real.
that, honestly, because I live in a first world country and I have no problem paying money for random bullshit in a space video game. And that is the
That's
problem.
not where we want to be.
Exactly.
Not to interrupt, although I'm going to interrupt. I think Dunk and Matterall are talking about the same thing, but there's a meetup tomorrow night in LA.
Yep.
They didn't say where.
LA.
But yeah, like Matterall's gonna be there. Carneros, Lady Scarlet, Goblins, maybe Max Singularity. Dunk, I'm assuming he's
that
gonna
is
be
a
there since
lot
Dunk
of
is talking about
Big
it. So
people.
yeah, so if you guys want to post in the chat where that's actually gonna be, because it's LA tomorrow, but that's that's not very narrow.
LA is big.
It's a sizable place. There's an FC Discord Folks Mumble.
Lucky Baldwin's Trappist Pub, 1770 East Colorado Boulevard,
Oh.
Pasadena, California, 91106. At 7 o'clock Pacific.
7 p.m. Pacific. Well, yeah, of course
Goodbye, Billy.
Pacific. Why would you use any other time zone?
It's Eve. You always use USTC.
I don't when I'm talking about going to a bar here. Like we're gonna be down.
Meet up
At,
around
Pacific
23:30.
time.
we're gonna be down at fucking Bobo. That's not a bar
Anytime
here,
they
but
talk about
Bobo's
like
bar.
Vegas meetup stuff, I'm like, what time is this? And someone's like 7 o'clock. I'm like, 7 o'clock, which time zone? So eventually they use Eve time. zone.
There is a bar here called Big Al's. And I always thought it was funny.
Why is that funny?
I don't know, because South Park had a bar called Big Gay Al's, and and it was like, but this is the opposite. This is like as redneck, like fucking, of a redneck country bar. Imagine that.
Those are the best
Yeehaw.
though.
Yeah,
They
they
have
have a
such cheap
mechanical
drinks.
bull there. I rode that mechanical
Yeah,
bull.
dude, I think I've convinced the Eve Nola guys to do a mechanical bull
I-
riding
I s-
competition.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
they have
stayed on
plenty
it
of
quite a
those
while,
mechanical-
and
We're gonna go
uh,
to the swamp, Delana. We're gonna do it.
Yeah, I stayed on it for quite a while, but I
DJ's
did.
favorite bar.
Got
I
them
know.
strong thighs.
Yeah, I stayed on it, but eventually I started like. I
Crush
was not
watermelons,
staying in the
dude.
seat. I was like sliding and then slapping and sliding, like I was sliding all over it, and
Slapping what?
and then there was the
I thought
the
we
You're
fun-
weren't
clearly not a
talking
top
about
drinker.
sex
Were you
stuff.
wearing protection?
No, well,
Not again.
there was one where I
Talking
slid
about
and like
chaps.
hit the bull rump, and then slid forward on the saddle, and then just racked myself so hard. I was like, I'm done! Ah! I just jumped. I was just like laying on the mat, like just like ready to puke.
Dude,
I'm
if
like,
it makes you feel better, I'm too weak to pull. My upper body strength is too weak to pull myself up on top of the bull. But once I get on top of the bull, I really don't fall off until I laugh so hard I fall off.
Goodness.
You just got the
Quite
the
the
watermelon
crushed
crush. Yeah,
watermelons.
the crushed watermelons with the thighs.
And we thought the sexual tension was high on TTT.
Oh.
Yeesh.
Oh, Matterall's coming.
Oh no, man.
Matterall, you know you have access to just hop in the channel, and you have permission to do that. You don't have to wait for us to drag you.
He says,
He was
"I
just
like to
waiting
knock
for the
first."
right moment.
I was waiting for the moment to strike.
Hello? Are you here, Matterall?
Maybe that's why you didn't just jump in.
Oh,
because
that's
he's
very
not
possible.
actually
Yeah,
here.
he's not here yet.
He did like Olmeca did earlier.
He was like, "Oh,
Dude,
this would
just-
be great. I'll go take a piss and then I'll jump in."
Dude setting in a Discord server
he's
just
fixing
puts
his
his
stock.
puts his phone on the space bar and then just lets it look like he's typing for 20 minutes and then doesn't say anything. We were all waiting.
Probably typed up a novel and then just deleted
I'm gonna
it.
go get more wine.
No, he took a picture and showed his phone on his space bar. They called him a son of a bitch.
I mean, that's easy enough to fake. Type up a novel and delete it because everybody's gonna bitch anyway, and then just hit the space bar and be like, yeah, that's all it was.
I need to start reading a couple. Oh, my mom's book is almost getting ready to publish.
Is it?
Oh shit!
Matterall saying he's fixing his
Yeah,
push to
that
talk.
sounds pretty
key.
cool.
Yeah, no, I'm supposed to like she got the finished draft, sent it into the editor, and then they sent it back with some notes, and then she did some changes, and now she's like wanting us all to like kind of like help proofread it, not for like grammar, like not for like spelling, like because like the proofreading should have all done that, but like more of like I just want to make sure it makes sense, like.
Are you trying to monetize me right now, dude?
Yeah, pop up right now. Hey, but no, I'm no, I'm
In
just
the
gonna
show
say, like,
notes is my mother's book link.
yeah, no, it's cool. Like she was a teacher for like 20 years, and then she retired. And she's like, you know what? I'm gonna write a book. I'm like, you're gonna what? And then
Fuck yeah,
I
you
thought it was just one of those things she was saying. And then like 5 months later, she's like, my book's done. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, I sent in. There's 2 publishers that want to publish it. I'm like, what? You fucking wrote a book?
That's
That's
dope,
cool as fuck.
Drayden's
Yeah.
mom. Congrats,
Oh, yeah.
Drayden's mom. Yo,
Good
that's
job,
sick.
Drayden's mom.
Stop trying to hit on Drayden's
I'll
mom.
drink
what
to
the
that.
hell? Red
What do you
line.
mean? Don't hit on Drayden's
Hey,
mom? She's a
pervert. Hey,
published
Drayden's
author.
mom.
I was gonna
she's
say
cool.
she's soon to be a novelist. I mean, that's that's a good
Yeah.
bar for me to
This
aim
is-
for.
This
Congrats,
is
Drayden's mom.
prime territory, dude. What do you mean?
How else am I gonna be able to devote like 18 hours a day to bullshit video games?
Yeah,
Gotta aim
I
high.
like how Billy left after we started talking about bull riding and Drayden's
yeah,
mom.
yeah.
No, he
No,
left
yeah, he
way
was
before
you know what
that,
that
done
tells
Ronnie.
me?
talking about the thing he.
No thigh.
Yeah, I think he came on for the CSM thing, and he's like, we're done with this topic, obviously, so I'm out.
Well, he gave us some
Yeah,
insight on the
fair.
monetization. You
Yeah,
know,
no, he
doesn't
was-
like
it
it.
was It's good shit.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like he had good points. I kind of agreed with a lot of. I mean, pretty much everything he said.
Do you
I
guys
mean-
want to talk about more about my unironic run for CSM next year?
Not
Are you
really.
starting your
No.
campaign now?
No.
God damn it! Yeah, I
Like,
started
we-
my
we
campaign
just
like the
voted
Start it-
second.
Start it tomorrow.
We
The
just voted in
second
the
the
CSM.
elections ended, I started my campaign, dude. Redline 13 for CSM 17. Make it trend on
Fix-
Twitter.
Fix your relations with CCP.
What do those
first, and
numbers
we'll
even
talk.
make? 30? Does that mean anything?
Absolutely, because that's how many promises I'll make that I can't keep. Huh?
You have to make 30
Thinking?
promises.
Uh-huh.
No, you should do that. From now until next campaign season, you should make literally 30 promises. Count
One
them.
every week and a half or so. I'll have
Wow.
you know when I'm in the CSM, we'll do blah 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 blah.
Where's
Every
it
week and a
There's
half
somebody-
on Reddit, very
Yeah,
loud.
Skyhawk wants to mute you. We don't
There's-
have a
I was gonna
point
say-
system like you guys have this cool point system set up in your channel. We have I have 54,500 points, and we have no way to spend them in our channel other than put the thinking hand on the fucking pufferfish.
Why is being vanilla disqualifying me from CSM when I am not vanilla?
Pretty sure
Did you take the
You don't
BDSM
even
test?
eat ass.
I did. I took the
it
quiz
is, though.
and I am not vanilla.
You took
don't
it
get it.
after you were like worried.
You
about
didn't get vanilla on
defending
that?
your
That means you're like
status.
pure BDSM.
I got 48% vanilla, which means
Drayden,
I
you didn't
am
drink at all when we did the Never Have
52%
I Ever.
fricky.
What?
Wait, did we do a never have I ever?
Dude, we did so terrible. I kept fucking up. with
I
the
know, that's
rules.
because I don't
I
do
haven't
anything
played it since
cool. I don't
like-
get to do anything. You guys all
Red
did.
line Nilla.
No, fuck that. And
Dude,
you.
were so
I am
awful.
not Nilla. Raynilla.
Nilla as fuck.
I'm not vanilla. I eat ass.
That
I
just
drink
because
so
you do
much
that.
dur- I drank
doesn't
so
mean
much
you're
during the
not
Never Have I
vanilla.
Ever.
Did we do that here? We did, didn't we?
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I
I
know
don't
it
even
bruises
remember.
your
I'm afraid now.
ego.
Do I have to go back and delete VODs?
Can we do that
But
again?
people see through your shit. Dude, I had half that show watched when I like turned it on tonight. I was trying to go back and watch through all that again.
No, we're not doing that again.
Yeah.
Why,
it
did
was-
you forget the rules already?
No, I played that for like a decade.
Wait, who just came in? The Matter
Oh,
come back in? Oh, hey,
it's me.
what's up? Hey.
Oh, he's here.
Am I able to be heard?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you now.
Oh.
Yeah, but no one's gonna listen because you won't give me a blue name.
Oh,
Oh, I was.
keep
oh,
putting your sign in your line.
I was.
someday.
I will.
My
I will
mind
stop.
thought something else.
Yeah, that's a pretty funny sign. He, I don't in the Discord, Redline puts a picture of a guy sitting in a lawn chair with a big sign. Says justice or something.
Yeah, it says justice. And there's like a
Peri-
freeway or something next to him.
periodically, I type in the chat blue question mark, and then I wait 15 seconds, and then I put the sign.
That one's over my head. I don't get it.
Oh, he's looking for recognition, a blue color inside of TIS Discord, which Rain actually vouched for him, and I gave it to him. And then everybody on staff said, "What the hell did you do that for?" So
Can
was
I get a
like, "Take it,
blue?
take it."
Wow.
That's
I'm
really
just-
voted
funny.
off
I'm just
the
kidding.
island immediately.
Can I get blue on your Discord?
The tribe has spoken.
You can't because it's okay. It's supposed to be. We concocted this. We concocted this idea.
Disqualified.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
As an
green.
upstanding member of
Go
the
ahead.
Eve Stream
Tell us what the
community.
blue names mean, Matter. I'll tell us what they mean.
It means you're a luminary, which means that you have like information that someone might want because you did something in the game. That
Oh, yeah,
makes
I don't
you-
have- no, no,
So
no.
wait,
no.
what-
expertise.
What
No.
did I
Dirk
do
my
in
Dirk
game?
has-
Totally understandable. I don't have that.
subject
what
matter
did Rain do?
expertise.
So what does Dirk McGurk know?
Rain
Now,
is a cut. Rain.
Dirk knows economics,
How did I get it?
and he was pretty in depth with a lot of the politics. Dirk was pretty connected back in the day.
Beck.
No, it doesn't
Is
have
he-
to do
is
with
he an expert
media.
in the
He's
field?
he's not. He would not. Well, he might be a luminary. I don't know. Anyway, it's all messed up. It's all
Sounds like a
messed up.
very flexible.
Yeah. It's and here's the reason it's messed up because I went through at the time we had 1,000 or 1,200 people in the server. Now we have like nearly 5, and I went through and just handpicked as many as I could, and then I said, "Hey guys, here's a channel for you guys. Please nominate other people that I don't know that should be in here that don't have like name
Sounds
recognition."
like a boys club.
No, it's all mixed, but
Well, Rain's
and it's not just PvPers or even nullsec. It's got explorers, it's got
Sure.
builders and stuff like that. The problem is nobody nominated anybody except Rain. Finally, vouched.
Really?
I was the only
problem that
one?
developed?
Yeah.
I would have thought everybody would have been like, "Hey, come to this like exclusive channel we're in." Blah blah blah.
No,
And it got
and
out of hand. And
nobody
that was
talks
my
in that
literal
chat.
expectation.
Can I just get like an orange color and you just make up whatever role you
All-
want for it?
All orange
like
colors and red
peach.
colors are all the distinctive colors are designed for Patreons.
Purple?
So-
Oh, you're purple. I can't be purple.
What do you
Array
get?
is,
Yeah.
pur- Array is
Yeah,
purple.
Yeah,
Right
top
now?
sponsor
That could be
is
pink.
No,
Um,
Matterall's
yeah.
pink. Array is purple.
Yeah.
Or is
I didn't-
Matterall? It's like
All right,
lavender.
Matterall.
and it's all messed
Cards
up.
on the table. How
All
much
messed up.
money do I have to give you for a red name?
Well,
I thought you were after blue.
He just opens the wall. He's like, just
yeah,
tell
but
me how
the
much.
red
Name
is
is
higher up
Redline.
in the server member list. You need the red to be up there.
yeah, that's you have to be like a high level Patreon, and actually we opened up a new Patreon level which is twice as much pretty much as the highest
Before
level.
Red is the highest.
Can you give me a color that's literally the exact same
There's
color
a
as the
new red.
background of Discord so I'm invisible?
Ooh. I like
And
this.
so every time I post, be like, who the fuck said that? And like no one will know.
The problem with that is the do you use light mode or do you use dark mode?
What did you
Who
just say?
uses light mode?
Can you
Matterall?
disable light mode on your
Who
server and then give me the
delete
gray?
this?
Okay.
Out of
the
your
fu-
mouth hole to my earballs. Like,
the
what?
funniest thing just happened because I'm like muting some people. I'm getting a lot of bad threads on
You're
Reddit.
muting
and this,
people already?
oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Just don't
I
read
did.
Reddit, dude.
It was
and
a
this guy-
controversy.
This guy posts a Reddit and it's like, look at Matterall sitting by himself in a channel, and everybody looks at it and says, "Why do you have what is it, light mode on?" That's the real crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, that-
It totally backfired. So the next 25 comments were all about this dude's light mode. That's it.
Well, I mean that's like someone when they're like, "Oh, check this out," and they like post it, and they're like, everyone's like, "Dude, why are you in portrait mode? What? You're like, stop it! Just what are you doing?"
Did you take a picture of your monitor with your phone?
Yeah, just like portrait mode. Don't ever use it ever unless you want a vertical picture for some weird reason. But video, always landscape. Don't ever portrait mode video. I can't stand them.
What if it's a fountain?
Depends
No,
on the
you
fountain.
you
They-
pan up
they
and
can have
down
all
for that.
shapes
You
and
pan up and
sizes.
down or you back up. I want landscape.
Who are you to control how I film my fountains?
I don't control it. I
It's a
control what I
preference
watch
and that's
though.
what it's expressive
Fountains go up.
based on
Well,
preference.
You just don't watch my fountain video then, sir.
will actively abstain from it.
What kind
I
of fountain do
appreciate
you
the
have?
heads
Like
up,
a
though.
little cat drinking fountain?
Well,
I
no.
have one of those.
It's a
Cats love it.
giraffe drinking fountain,
Giraffe.
actually. It's very tall.
Could I drink from it?
Are you a
Likely.
giraffe? Are you a giraffe?
Orange,
I'm
huge as
close.
fuck.
I'm as tall
Do you
as
wanna-
one.
It's giraffe.
Do you want to
wingsuit?
drink after giraffes?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you can drink from my fountain, dude. Enjoy.
Sick. And
Yeah,
sick.
actually, sick. Yeah, you will get sick. You
It's
will
not my
absolutely
joke,
get
Kakarot.
sick.
Or you think is it a regular fountain? Or are we talking like cheese or chocolate based?
Whipped
Fondue
cream,
or-
actually.
Had the Gouda.
Before we go too far, though, I'm going to change the whole system, and then I'll rearrange it so that it makes more sense. And
Wait,
people
can you
are-
tell me what knowledge I had to get a blue name? Because I'd like to know.
Yeah, you were an AT commentator. You did live coverage of war. You also did. Actually, you got a cockroach blown up. I think that's pretty special.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
you also blew.
I had
Didn't you blow up
cheese
one of?
powers,
Didn't you
yeah.
blow up one of Blue Melon's like AT?
I
I
don't
had
know
to
if that's
think about it at first.
No,
Or
I
the
have
state
not
state
lost.
Raven Navy
fuck?
issue
I
or
have,
something.
I have not lost an AT
Oh,
ship.
I thought
no.
you. No, the state Raven thing.
Yeah.
I've gotten a kill in it, yes. So I'm forever on Z kill as
Yeah.
having blown it.
It
It's
was
been
bad.
a bit- it has been a while, Matterall.
You did like weather reporting.
Yeah. I wish the weather moved
On a
more,
green
so it was
screen?
easier.
Right? Yeah.
I did,
coming in
yeah.
from
I
the
did on
south.
green screen. I had such a
Says
cute
the
dress,
derecho
too.
survivor.
Cute dress.
I wish-
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
you
like, I
gotta
want to
look
show
good
off
when
my
you do
dress.
the weather, you know?
Yeah.
Well, because weather girls, you know,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I had to
Definitely.
practice my turn.
That's a thing.
they're like the lap dances of the 5 o'clock news.
Wow.
So like,
Wow.
well, who said that?
Only in Mexico.
Good. Well, it's enhanced in.
I don't know
Central
about
and
Mexico.
South
I'm just
America.
Aussie man.
His
Aussie
good
man
word,
reviews. There's
Makarov,
like
good
the
word.
Mexican weather lady videos. He just keeps doing videos on those. But
To each their own.
No, but you did. What was the other thing? You're actually something of an accomplished pilot too, right? Because you
I
were.
did lots of solo
she's
PvP,
flown.
Yeah, yeah.
She's
I
flown
did
a
so much
Logi a
solo
couple times, I
PvP.
think.
CCP actually nerfed the Tristan and my Vexer, so my fit wouldn't work because I was so
Yeah.
fucking godlike.
But
I-
and I
that's-
think the
that's why I
thing,
say
Rain.
No, no
This is a-
validation.
I
That's why I
think
This
say.
is a unique
I think-
humble side of you I've never seen before.
I think the thing that you're most known for, Rain, is being a host of Trash Talk Tuesday. If we're being honest, that's probably the most impactful show in the world.
Is that a show?
Yeah, totally.
Not according to Brisk Rubal.
Well, Brisker Ball smells like
Brisker
eggs,
Ball's
so fuck
garbage.
him.
Why would you listen to garbage opinions?
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting where I am. I'm not in the TIS Discord, so I
Yeah,
shouldn't talk
you're,
shit.
you're free to say stuff, I suppose.
You know,
Has it been different, Drayden?
With Dirk and Brisk on?
No, with just
Oh,
being on your own channel where.
well, we've been on our. Oh, you're talking about. Man, I was. Because I just mentioned Brisk and you're like, has it been different? Okay, so I was making allusions already.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I mean, it has been different with them gone, but also, it's been different on their own channel. Less viewership than INN, obviously, because it doesn't get the goon ping. But at the same time, I like it better. I do really, really like it better. We kind of have our own
Feels
say.
good, right?
Yeah, we have our own say. It's like we decide what we would want to do with the channel, and we don't have to constantly worry about. Because when we were on INN, we kind of did that anyway. Well, for the most part, there were times though we'd have to constantly have, backroom meetings of like, okay, guys, we gotta stop doing this, and then we said that it's like there was the constant wrist slaps, which that, for the most part, I do give INN credit that they were very understanding or tolerant, I would guess,
they
or
can't keep
forgiving, all
they
those
can't-
terms combined.
But they can't keep their own boss in check. That's hard to do.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how do you keep the
Well,
boss
that's
in
the
check?
shtick, though.
If you're the GM, how do you tell the CEO what to do?
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah,
But
you gotta be the dungeon master or nothing.
yeah, but the dungeon master is the
Dungeon.
owner. I mean, that's the thing. So the so it was we did constantly. So I give INN credit for the fact that they were very hey, stop this, or you guys keep doing this. Like we kind of just and we just didn't listen, and so it's like it's kind of shitty on our part that we're like okay, we'll take care of that, we'll do better, and then the next week
Silent
we're
nod.
even worse.
Dude,
But
we're- You were the rock and rollers.
But it was real.
Yeah, we
Told
kinda,
you guys we should have gone
we-
to
we
the
s-
own channel.
Yeah, we
didn't
struggled
listen,
along, but
so I
yeah,
left.
eventually we went to our own channel, and man, I like it because we have our own freedoms here, and if we want to do it, we do it. If we don't, then we don't. And if we get in trouble, then we get in trouble, which has happened. We did get in trouble.
Really?
We got a suspension from
Oh, yeah.
not from
Already?
not we got a Twitch suspension.
For what?
Honestly, we don't know, but honestly, it was probably deserved. Because, I mean, essentially, no, we got a Twitch suspension. I mean, it honestly that
Do
was.
you remember
honestly,
that night?
I'm not going
That's
to go into it. There was a bunch of points of contention against staff
Oh.
members here that you were like, what we were trying to like. Oh, it was probably this. It was probably we didn't know. But honestly,
Do you wanna know what it was?
It was
I'll tell you.
essentially that I think we went overboard. Someone reported us. And Twitch finally, you know, when you get a report, Twitch is like, yeah, we should probably take a look at this. And they're like, yeah, that's not cool. And like, my thing was, I was like, literally every week could be reported generally. Because, you know, you can drink on the stream, but you can't get hammered. And it's like, in that point of the
It's like
show,
bar
it's like
laws.
every week,
Like they can't be seen.
like
to
every
encourage
single
binge
week was a
drinking and things
TOS
like that.
violation in the not in the extreme, but like, I mean, like for
Indirectly.
either at least one, if not multiple reasons. And so eventually, I think it's just someone just was there. My best
Dude, that's
guess is
like-
it was someone that wasn't a normal
was me. I did
OpenComs
it.
viewer that didn't know what OpenComs was, and they came and they're like, "Holy shit, this is a goddamn fucking flag it! Oh my god!" And they did it, and so I think and then you
So
know
you woke up
when they
with
get a
a
report,
parking
Twitch has to
ticket on
look
your
at it. I
face.
think Twitch looked at it and they're like, "Yeah, that's not okay," and they gave us a week suspension. We're like, "Okay, we're off for a week."
Is that when Brisk and Dirk were here?
Yeah, they were both here.
Have you had any
Drayden, do
suspension
you-
since?
No,
Do you
we haven't
remember-
since.
Do you remember that night when Dirk went off on me and told me
What
I
do you
wasn't in the
think?
dirt with him?
I don't know.
Dirk said what?
You weren't in the dirt with him?
yelled at me for like a half an hour, like you weren't there with me in the dirt.
Like in the
Dirt?
trenches?
I
Is he
don't
meaning the
remember that,
trenches
but
with
that sounds
hammer?
hilarious. Do you know what?
That it
What
was.
night
That's
that
what it
was?
was, dude. No, it was a long time ago.
No,
but that's
no,
what it was, man.
no. So here's the thing. I have an inkling of what it was, and I don't even want to bring it up because it's in the past, and I don't want to like pull up old shit with a
But then let me
comment.
make jokes
No,
about
it was a comment he made. It was soon after the June 6th Capitol Hill thing in Washington, and I think there was a comment he
Oh
made.
no!
January 6th?
January
June
6th.
3rd.
Yeah,
June 3rd
so
was the
I think
reason.
there was a comment he made, and it was an offhand comment. He was already drunk at the point, and it was a thing he said, and I think because instantly the second he made that, I got like 4 or 5 whispers of people going like, "What the fuck?" And so it was, and people in chat. It was definitely a not happily accepted comment. And so I think it's like the fact
sore
that the people
subject,
that were
right?
regulars were like telling me like whispering like that's not cool, like holy shit, and then people in chat were like I guarantee that there was at least someone who was like report that.
All right, we don't have to talk about it, but
Yeah.
who do you think is sore about that? Because there seems to be a lot of sensitivity.
Matterall, no.
Oh
Stop
no.
Goodness.
This is what I do.
I don't.
Gee, I
Goodness.
wonder.
No, the I don't even
And how
want to
do you
get into
feel
it because not on the main show, but I don't want to get the sensitivity. In my opinion, was a misunderstanding of where the report came from. Because here's the thing: when they get a report for something, Twitch looks at it pretty quickly. They don't take like a month or 2 months to look at something on a report. They look at it generally within a week, I would assume.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's not like
disappointing.
it's not like you get a report and then like 3 months down the line they look at it like, yeah, you know what, we're gonna retroactively ban you for a week for this shit you did like a quarter of a year ago.
That's
They don't-
what I did because there's people that rated TIS, and I thought, well, I'm not going to sit here and just blast them because then they'll bring more and more of them in. So I thought, you know what I'll do?
But you
They-
personally, as a company of Twitch, they don't do that.
I know,
If they
I
get a
know, but
report,
I'm
they look
leading-
at it quick.
But I'm leading to something here.
Okay.
The thing is, they come in and they're like, witness me, and they're performing for their
Red
friends, right?
ass.
And then you make him join the 100-year and 2-day club.
Yeah, exactly. And they're like, look, I got my mark, from the beast or whatever, and it's just a performance. So I thought that's not the way to do it. So what I'll do is I'll let them stay for a while. They'll begin to like it, and then I'll take it away from them.
Holy shit,
Oh,
Manero! You know,
brutal.
I think Manero
Will you
would score.
switch?
I think Manero would score 10% vanilla on the BDSM test after a comment like that.
But how vanilla is he?
Oh
No,
god.
He would be a sadist, right? If
Yeah,
he
like a
can paint on
sadist
others.
or a master.
Roper.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know,
Yeah,
all
he's-
they're
Rat
doing
tamer.
is fueling them, right?
He's
like it's just
definitely
fueling
no
more
rope
people
bunny.
to come and create more trouble for you
I'm
in
trying to-
general.
I'm trying to change the subject from the pop-up, right? And of course, it's 10 years after the Summer of Rage to the day, basically. So, so trying to like take some of the heat off of CCP's sales
I don't think there was.
UI design.
I think
I'm just kidding.
via
is
Reddit
that-
there is plenty of heat. I don't think here there was plenty of heat. We brought it up and it was discussed, but I don't think
That was
people are
discussed.
gonna rage here
Yeah.
about it. Like it was a rational conversation.
If given
have
the
opinions.
opportunity, I will definitely
No,
rage.
stop.
But
I
I don't
imagine
want
so.
to rage. I'm chilling.
Well, if you think about what happened 10 years ago that was so big, it's much bigger than this stuff, right? It was, first of all, DDoS attacks for like a week from Lulsec. And then
Wait,
right
you guys
after
had
that,
DDoS?
no, this was 10 years ago, 2011.
Oh, like you're talking about Eve. I thought you meant like your show.
No, EVE Online was DDoSed
Oh,
for
yeah.
like a week.
It was off and on
then-
for like a month.
Oh, yeah, a month,
Yeah,
yeah.
but it was
went on
heavily.
for-
It was heavily DDoS for close to a week. I remember like it was
Yeah.
almost impossible to log on, and when you did log on, you couldn't really do shit. You'd
Right,
jump
and
through a
then-
gate, and it would just be like
Blackout
waiting,
without
waiting, and
CCPs,
you either DC or after like a minute, you might go through the gate.
So that happened. And then days later, you had the announcement that Dust 514 was only for PS3.
Yeah, people don't like that. I was only
Then
okay
you
with it because I
have-
had a PS3, and then I tried it, and I didn't like it.
I actually really liked it, and I had a PS3, but I do disagree greatly with the way it was rolled out and the platform it was rolled out on. Like, if it was a PC game,
Yeah.
you would have had a bunch of E players
I think
playing both.
because I think
And because of how Eve works, they would have been dual boxing or multi boxing, and they'd be paying more subs and doing more shit because they want a planetary bomb where they're also winning a shooter.
I think not
just
not to
wasn't
cut
executed
not to cut. Give me 1 second, Matterall. Not to cut you off. I'm just saying. Because the vast majority of the people I think that were interested in Dust were PC Eve players. So give them the platform they obviously already have. Let them play that game, and then if it gets popular enough, port it over if you can
Multi-console
to
or-
a
whatever.
console, and then do the cross platform thing if you can. But
Yeah.
anyway, go ahead, Matterall. I didn't really interrupt. Oh, he's gone. He was so furious. He's like, I'm fucking out of here.
Oh, yeah. No,
Oh.
yeah. No, I had that backwards. On June 8th, Dust was announced as PS3. Then 4 days later, on June 12th, Lulsec just starts blasting EVE Online, and you can't even log in for a while. Then June 21st, this is only like 2 weeks later, the next store is revealed and the Incarna expansion comes out, which kind of burnt up people's machines. If you remember when it hit, it was like, what the fuck is this? And then the next day, the very next day, on the 22nd, so we're talking about 10 years ago to these days, Fearless memo gets leaked.
Greed is
Then-
good.
Then the 24th, you have Zulu trying to explain monocles and why they're expensive, and you have Monocle Gate. And then on the 26th, you have a leaked email from Hilmar, basically.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and so people were furious about that. And then on the 28th, they're like, all right, bring the CSM. Let's have an emergency summit. And listen, people were so mad. I think I wrote an article on this, and I put down the statistics of how many people were leaving and how fast. And it hurt because CCP was that summer was relying on Incarna to generate a bunch of money so they could pay off some bills. Well, they couldn't do that because they actually lost players and gained players, and they had to lay off like 100 people by October. That's what
Was
people
that when
did
they
to
closed
Gang.
the Atlanta office?
Yeah, that was I think one of the major wave. Yeah, the big wave.
Yeah,
hit
that's when
Atlanta.
holy shit, I can't remember his name now. Start with an M.
Manifest.
Manifest. Yeah, I was like, man, the M guy. Yeah, man, that's when Manifest and because he was like, aside from like Garden Falcon, like Manifest was like the other. He was a community developer as well, right?
Yeah. he's
Relations.
Yeah.
I thought it was public relations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lana,
and
is there someone?
he was
on
like
your
a face.
bed?
He was like
Yes.
the public
And
one of the
that'll
public
be
faces.
my aunt is here.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Just give him.
She's
the
like
kids some love.
cats. That's awesome.
But yeah,
Very
so I
considerate.
remember
She,
like
like,
when
walked behind the
Manifest
chair
was
and then
let
just
go,
loved
I was shocked. Along with so much of Eve was like, what?
Yeah. He's
Like everyone
institutions.
was just like, holy crap, Manifest is getting
Hello?
laid off? No
Hello?
way, no way you live. And it's it was the same with like various others. CCP
Hey, your aunt looks cool. Does she want a party?
Australian guy that like he wants you to wear pants.
Logi bro.
Logi bro, yeah. The
Oh.
pants
He
guy.
got laid off in 2018.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Logi,
okay.
like he wants you to wear pants. We did the whole little video clip in Vegas, but
With Dirk.
yeah, Dirk is like, because Dirk just didn't have pants on, and like we were like, Dirk, we're trying to go out, let's get some pants on. He's like, yeah, he just kept telling stories, and he put one sock on, and then he just sat in the bed with his underwear on, just telling stories. We're like, Dirk, get some goddamn pants on, and find your other sock. And then he like went into the story of like how socks disappear, and he couldn't find his other sock, even though it was sitting on the floor right next to him.
And, like, did you guys ever hear the story?
And
of
then we
the
eventually got to a
triangles?
point where like Logi Bro was just like Dirk, put on some fucking pants, and we're like, hold on, we need a video, and then we like recreate. He's like, Logi Bro wants you to wear pants, so that was a recreation. But Logi Bro was basically like, Dirk, put on some fucking pants so we can go.
By the way, sorry, that was my aunt who works for the daiquiris. I had to talk to her like to see if we can how much we can get for the our event in August.
Oh,
Networking.
nice.
Awesome.
I like it.
Yeah, that's coming up.
Did you
She
guys
might,
know?
Also-
she
nepotism.
might be able to like do like a fancy thing, but at the very least she can get us some employee discount gallons. So that I was like, if we can at least do that, that's all we really need.
Fancy is overrated.
Like I don't know, like if they could really like officially sponsor, or like just get us some cheap gallons, you know.
Did you guys know if you last 3 minutes in doggy style, it's actually 21 minutes in dog time?
I'm gonna use that.
I gotta write that
I
down.
hope I can
Sorry,
remember
Delon
that
is just like Rain. you
in another
asshole.
setting.
Dude, that's a fact to write down. That's a fact for life. Hey
I'm
Google.
garbage at remembering even simple jokes.
Oh no, she what that now she's gonna like listen to gibberish.
Okay, Sudacon says we need to say again. So if you last 3 minutes in doggy style, it's like lasting 21 minutes in dog minutes.
Hey Google, make a note. If you last 3 minutes in doggy style, you last 21 minutes in dog years.
So if you're like, if you like need to brag, you'd be like, well, I can do
She
doggy
saved
for
the note,
21
nice.
minutes.
All right, I'll remember that because she did.
Akaroth is making a note too. Look at
Dude, I don't want to forget that because I will.
Remind me tomorrow.
It's gonna be so funny. I'll be like in the store, like, "Hey Google, bring up the show." Oh, God damn it, she's
So,
listening.
apparently
No!
I
Oh
didn't-
my God, look at all the words that are coming up
I
because
didn't
I'm still
set up
talking.
I just did the hey Google. The first post that comes up is her. Damn it, you only lasted 3 minutes this time.
Oh, she didn't
Doggy
talk. She's like,
style,
"Sorry,
so
I'm not
that's
sure if you were
21
talking or not, but I didn't record it. Thank you for not recording, Google Assistant. I appreciate it."
Mine didn't record either. It just gave me a Google
Yeah, like
search,
then
but it
it's like
would
we
work.
know that you were just talking shit.
I do want
We'll
to
both forget. We'll both forget it. I won't forget because I'm a robot and I'm a machine. I don't forget anything ever. But
Your
we'll
aunt's
just
not hearing
pretend
this,
we
is she?
forget it.
No, she's out of the room.
I'll watch the
Okay.
VOD tomorrow. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is your cat?
Don't
doing this?
wait. You watch the VODs
No,
the
I
next
just have
day?
the headphones on.
I usually
Okay.
do.
Oh,
There's been a
how do
few-
you do it? How do you do
Oh,
it? How can
the
you
cat's
stand
an old
it?
lady. I'm sure
First-
she's heard
how
she's
do you
heard
stand it?
everything.
How do you
Well, I'm
stand it? I watch a
incredibly
VOD and I get
narcissistic
20
for
minutes in.
one.
I'm like, oh my God, I'm so stupid. I can't stand watching. I don't know. It's one of those like you don't like your own voice type of things. Like I
I
just
don't like my own voice. when I hear it,
after
but
like
I like
5,
the rest.
10, maybe 20 minutes, I'm like I can't do it. Who watches
have a
this
good
show?
time.
Who
I
watches
also-
this show?
Oh my god, I ask myself that question
I also
every
wonder if I
Tuesday,
embarrass myself
dude.
somewhat,
Tuesdays are
so
I
bullshit,
watch
I
dude.
the
usually
show.
listen. And there's
Tuesdays
a lot
are
of
not
things that I
bullshit.
miss.
You're bullshit, Drayden. You're
You're
fucking bullshit.
bullshit.
You're bullshit. Tuesdays or not, I'm drinking. Drink with me.
I'll
now.
do a drink. Yeah,
Shots.
Drink
shots.
now.
Shots to
Shots.
Tuesdays.
Shots to Tuesdays because they're bullshit.
The
I was gonna say,
reset
what are you, a
day.
hypocrite?
That's where
But
you
I
could do
appreciate that
all
you
of your
finished
weekly quests again.
Weekly
World of
Mm-mm.
Warcraft.
No.
Yes.
No.
The new patch is coming out soon.
Who cares?
I do.
Game's trash. It's
What
been
game?
trash
Your
since
face.
after
Oh.
We're
Legion.
talking about WoW.
Everyone knows it's been
Welcome.
trash since after Legion. Well, I don't even know why anybody plays it anymore.
I actually
gonna-
didn't. I had fun with what was the one? What was the last one?
Battle for Azeroth?
Yeah, I actually had fun
What?
with that, but I just like the questing. I do like a lot of the PvE stuff, and so I
Me too.
had fun
Need
with
to
it.
heal Azeroth's wounds.
Yeah, well, I
Okay,
actually
Magni.
okay, yeah. I don't like Magni. Crystal Magni can go disappear.
Crystal
I don't.
Methny.
Yeah, Crystal Man. I don't. You know what?
Crystal what?
I don't want him in that game. I don't.
Hey, Meteorol.
Damn it. But it was still a fun expansion. I enjoyed it. Well, I didn't play it very much. I came at the end, played through a bit, got through like, okay, all the content's released. But that's the downside also because I did, when I got to like various zones, I'm like, oh, look at this gear. It's way better than mine. Like, don't buy that. It's shit. I'm like, but it's better than mine. They're like, how? I'm like, because I just have quest gear. And it's better. And they're like, yeah, but don't spend those resources. But the things like the resources that aren't used anymore because, the expansion was like 3 steps past where I was at, and also I didn't like it because then I don't get the storyline in the correct order because if you don't do the stuff in order of when it's released, it's like okay, I just did all the shit, and then I found out the end game, and then I found out that the whole stuff with Teldrassil, like way after I got the end story, I'm like, what the. Wait, they burned the tree down?
Sylvanas did nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's like they burned the tree down, so it's like you get this whole weird like haphazard story, doesn't make sense. So now with this this is the first expansion that I've played from the beginning. Because I came in Cataclysm, I played vanilla, and then I stopped before Burning Crusade came out, and then I came back in Cataclysm, but it was the end of Cataclysm, and I played through that, and then I didn't play again until BFA, and then but it was the end of BFA.
Are you really going
So
on about
you-
World of Warcraft now?
Yeah,
So you
I'm
missed-
on a
you
tangent.
missed
I'm on a
the
tangent
best
now, and then, but
expansion.
now I came
No,
at the
you missed the best expansion because
came in at
Legion
the-
was superior.
I came in
to
at the
every
beginning of Shadowlands, the beginning, and it was good, and it was all.
Shadowlamps.
And so then I
Shadow-
haven't played in like 3 or 4 months, but now that the new expansion or the new content patch is coming out in like a week
Yeah.
or a few days,
4 days.
4 days, I'm gonna play again, and then I want to play this expansion, progressively through so that I could actually see a storyline unfold.
I
Because that's
like
not a
it.
thing I've done in this game before ever.
Man, so like the story in WoW is great, but just the fact that it's displayed in a manner that you just grind through it, and
Yeah, there's
it
a
does
grind.
not give you anything for not grinding. Like you have to grind through everything all the time, and it's been that way since Battle for Azeroth.
As a
Which
story,
is-
I like hate WoW's story. I literally never care. It's just like
Really?
grind through it. Who
WoW
gives a
has
fuck?
a lot of good lore, actually. If you
So
if you
I played
do
Final
it.
Fantasy XI, where like the story was far and few between, and you had to really, really work for the story.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't just hey, stroll in, kill some bad guys. Oh, call yourself good. It was like you had to be really good at your class. You had to have a good party. You had to go in. You only had 1 shot a day to beat this mission to do it to save the princess or whatever it may be.
The thing with the thing with WoW is
Anima.
that
I need more anima.
the thing with WoW is it's not the same, but it's along similar lines of like Star Wars. There is so much lore that is not actually in the playable games.
You know what?
Star Wars, you watch all the movies, that's great, but there is
And then
so
there's, like,
much
50
Star
bajillion
Wars
books and
lore in
things.
books and games, and like it's like the movies are about a third of the content, if that, when it comes to Star Wars lore. And when it comes to WoW, I know there's a bunch of WoW novels and there's a bunch of lore in that, but also it's also just in a bunch of side quests and like little things, little tidbits that if you just play the general basic of the game, you're not going to get that. You have to go really out of your way for a lot of stuff. And so, but yeah, I mean, like, it's almost like Eve. Eve has extensive lore. Same with Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is a massive library of lore. The Warcraft universe has a ton of lore.
Oh, that's an expansion, doesn't it? Elder
Real quick.
Scrolls?
Elder
Eve
Scrolls
is
has
getting
so
more
much.
like
Elder
WoW
Scrolls
every
has
single
so
day.
much. It's
Mods, yeah.
ridiculous how much lore is in Elder Scrolls. So that's the thing. It's like there's a lot
Go
of
ahead,
these
Frogger,
game
jump in there.
franchises, and Eve is one of them. But like there is so much lore in a lot of these in World of Warcraft. Like not just World of War. I mean just Warcraft universe in general. And I'm one of those suckers for lore. Like I mean, when I get into a topic, I get into the lore, and I go down the rabbit fucking hole and just
I go
research
down.
all stuff. Now, surprisingly, I actually haven't done that with Eve, because generally Eve, I'm more interested in the social aspect, the nullsec, you know, the battles and all that stuff. I actually didn't really get into the lore with Eve, but when it comes to Lord of the
All right. Your filibuster is over.
Sorry,
Real
fine,
quick,
fine.
It's
Matterall,
his show,
did you play
Matterall.
WoW?
No. He can.
So
No, I
happy.
was filibustering and I was rambling and it's.
So I just received some dank intel that
God, where's
Merkel
Manic when you need it?
that Merkel Chin had Mittens on his show tonight, and Mittens was wearing a very deep V shirt.
Was it red?
I don't know. I don't know what the color. I only
It
know
had
the
to be
form.
red.
Apparently, there's importance with the color.
They only do that so they can bait viewers
that
because of
appro-
of the clothing they're wearing. They know exactly what
Is
they're doing.
yeah. Is that
I'm tired of
appropriate
these
for him to
Twitch
wear?
streamers trying to bait people when we are legitimate gamers trying to focus on gameplay.
Yeah, how
of our-
dare
of
they
this
like?
Yeah,
game.
who wants to look at the
All about
man's
my
How
character
dare
if
they
he has
distract
that
our
color?
viewing
Who
of their
wants to look
stream?
at people?
Who
Yeah.
who watches that, dude?
know.
Like,
Yeah, how
they know
can-
what they're doing. Twitch needs to ban these people off. This is so unfair.
Was Brisk
We
doing
need
body painting?
legitimate gamers
How
like
how
us.
how can Twitch allow this? Like, was it a low cut shirt? Like, how low was the cut? Like
It's against Twitch
That
terms
sounds
and
awful.
services.
that's such a bait. That's such a bait. That's
I
just
want to call
gonna
out.
that's gonna like
pretty
unintentionally just
low, I think.
That- I went to
lure
call it that was all
unsuspecting
satire.
people into spending money and wasting money where they shouldn't.
Exactly.
They don't
they're
have the money
baiting-
to spend.
they're baiting
It's
subs, dude.
like holy
I bet
shit!
he has a whiteboard with yoga pants and stuff.
Oh my
too.
god!
But he turns around.
How
and
dare
that
he?
thing.
How dare
I
he?
mean, like,
How
Brisk has
dare
already
you.
done
Over
the tub thing.
Matterall,
Brisk was following Evan
Did you ever
McLean's
play WoW?
bandwagon.
No, I never played WoW.
okay. I was kind of concerned because I was like, I've never played WoW, and while I know enough pop culture wise, this, that, and the other, apparently many of these people play WoW. So I was kind of
It's
curious.
a fun
if I was,
MMO
like,
if you're into that
minority
thing. It's not if
It's
you're
No,
three
but
of us.
I'll tell you the funny twist on that. I live in Southern California, and my friends, two of them, worked at Blizzard. So I went down there to have lunch with them, and we had lunch with like these. It was about 6-7 people, and they were all in a corporation in EVE Online.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'll join you guys and hang out. So I joined them. It turns out they were the kind of corporation that infiltrates and steals other people's money. So it ruined my
I-
character's
Oh,
name forever.
Matani, they're still live right now.
I
Uh,
haven't met
Merkel's
very
show.
many Eve players in the wild, but the first one I ever met was in a bar that I was working at, and one of my roommates knew that I played Eve pretty actively. This would have been like early 20.
Oh, that's not as deep of
maybe
me. I was
2012. I'm
lied
just gonna
to.
speculate.
Hi,
Oh,
November.
Jumping
Delana
like-
baiting us out here, trying to get us all
I
riled
was
up.
baited.
After we were talking about 7-minute doggy style and stuff like that, and now Delana's baiting us over to watching other streams.
Goodness.
I see where this is going.
Well,
What?
now you don't
Oh,
have
I
to
hear-
because I was misled
Wait,
as
wait,
to the
wait,
depth
what-
of the V.
What was the time limit? Because we need to convert it to like.
It's 7.
I don't know.
It's times
I
7.
just said 7 because of dog years.
It's dog
Is that
years,
7 years
that's
or 7
that's
minutes?
the joke. 3 minutes, 21 minutes.
So it's
because of
1 to
the
7.
7-year
That's a
conversion.
1 to 7. Ooh.
I was just
So
memeing.
7 squared is 49.
Oh, November is here.
We got November in here, and let me just-
November. Oh.
November.
I wouldn't believe it.
Holy!
I didn't mean
Oh,
it.
it
I
was-
just
it
like,
was
he
close.
has the
I was
3 in his
excited.
name, but we'll go with that too. That
I
one.
actually, I'm proud of myself because I prepared for this contingency. I set up a 5cam with all the right nameplates, and I was hoping they would just all align. They didn't quite.
It's near
My
enough.
roommate pointed it
Near
out
enough
last
is
weekend,
good
and
enough.
I looked at the stream and I was like, "Oh, you're right. It's fucked."
Hello,
My
everybody.
core mates.
How are you all?
What's up, November?
Good. How are
How's it
you?
going, man?
God, better now, dude. Welcome to
I-
the show.
I just finished preparing 32 pieces of Cajun jerk chicken for a barbecue tomorrow.
There you go.
Oh
I
shit!
like it.
How's the barbecue
Sure
Did
gonna
a
go?
is the way
barbecue,
to be.
drinks, and salsa music meet?
Hang on. 3 people asked questions then, and I didn't hear any of them.
Is it barbecue, drinks, and salsa music?
I don't know about the salsa music. It's definitely a barbecue and drinks.
So you should add salsa music. So
Just
it
add
can be
salsa
a
music.
BDSM party.
I'll see what I can do. I can't make
Man,
any
you just-
promises.
I believe in you.
You just have a one-track mind, don't you? Always
so funny,
BDSM all the time.
It's so funny.
Redline, I realize when you're like vanilla, like
48%,
97%,
Akaroth.
you
48%.
you don't think about things
Redline.
much, but it's fun to think
What?
about. things
It's
sometimes.
quarantine, and some of us are thirsty because we don't live with our wives. Okay.
Thirsty.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
Yeah,
What,
what's
you
a
don't
what's
live
a
with
Some
your
of us
wife?
are
wife,
still at
Ronnie?
her parents' house.
What's a
And they're
wife?
right in the
Correct.
room
Rain
with the
does not
cat.
live with her wife. Like, she
Yeah.
said it
I don't
clearly.
even. I've never had a girlfriend, dude. I'm like forever alone.
Same.
Join the club.
First part's not true.
We can all be sad
Second part is
together.
probably true.
We can all be sad together.
We can.
Yeah.
I refuse to
can we
be
do
sad. I
chat?
choose to be
Sad-
angry instead.
Sad shot, not sad shats, but
That's
I'm not
that's a
sad.
nice-
I'm not actually
that's
sad.
nice.
Of course you would say that, Mr. Married Man.
let's not do sad shats. Let's do sad shots. That's probably that's.
You said sad.
I don't want to do a sad shot. I don't want to do a sad
mean,
shot
it would-
either, but
It would probably
God
be.
damn it,
like
Akaroth,
that.
just poop.
You guys can't poop on command. What the fuck?
It would probably
So
be that.
vanilla.
I'm so sad.
Oh,
I
what
can-
have I walked into?
A fun time, that's what.
Oh,
goodness.
oh shit. Okay. I think
Rain.
it's funny that we're like cracking up when we're talking
You
about
still
sad
eat
chats,
ass?
but
Boys.
Stay the course. Bush taught us.
Oh, okay. Oh, the downer shot I had earlier. That building collapsed in Florida.
Oh my god. that
I
thing
don't
was
keep up with current
crazy.
events, so I heard about
Yeah,
this
so
yesterday from
like,
a guy in
yeah,
Florida, and
but
he was
this,
like,
this will be the one
"You hadn't read
sad,
the news?
the sad shots time. Sad because
Oh, you really do want to do a sad shot?
no, I'm just saying,
Go.
yeah, sad shots that all the people that because I haven't looked at it since then, but like initially it was one confirmed dead, but it was like 52 or so
I didn't,
they
I didn't
have
know that.
unaccounted
Dug
for,
out?
and they,
Unaccounted for,
it
yeah.
was like 52 plus people unaccounted for that lived in the building, and obviously at that point everyone that knew them or was related to them or trying to get a hold of them, and still nothing, and that doesn't bode well because it was during the middle of the day, and so all those people were probably home, and that building
Right, in the middle of the night, yeah.
it literally just collapsed. It was like, yeah, it was like late evening. It was like 7 or 8 p.m.
One
That was
good thing
Can
is
I-
that like a lot of people
Now
live
there might be
there
more
that
better
they just-
updates, but
they just own the condos, but like they went back up north for the summer, so some people were
That's
just like
plausible.
not literally not
Sure.
there, but some other people are probably just
Oh,
still
oh,
in there. And
Sudoku
they just
saying-
haven't dug them out yet.
yeah, Sudakon
Can
is saying
I-
now there's 159 missing. So that's
I heard
Yeah.
159. Yeah, not 59. So can I add something to this?
yeah.
Can we do sad shots for sad we hadn't heard, not sad whatever probably or could be?
Yeah.
It's sad that we don't have more news.
Yeah,
Sad
yeah,
that we
yeah.
don't
I mean,
know what's-
it's just
what
I
it's gonna
don't
be.
like doing sad shots, but at the same time, it's like, hey, shots for all those
Can I, like,
missing, and I
include
hope
my
as many
little
can be
sad
found. But
shot?
I mean, it's probably not probable.
My
you got,
sad
Delana?
shot isn't nearly as sad. It's just kind of like a small personal sad.
Yeah.
This week was the first week I filed for unemployment.
Ah.
Oh no.
It's rough,
That's
and
sad.
that is sad.
Oh, that's hopeful for you,
And
young
I'll
one.
drink for you, and I'm sorry.
I mean, I've started applying for jobs, but it's just like
It's rough, and it doesn't feel
I'm
great.
still
I understand.
technically employed, but I got like 2 hours of work this week.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
this
hope
is
you
rough.
find something. I hope you find
we,
something.
we don't
good.
have a lot
Absolutely.
going on.
Hope the
So
best.
that's just like that's kind of a bummer.
So
So,
I'm assuming you're looking for something local.
Delana, that's
if you
that's
can.
basically as
so you
bad
don't
as
have to move,
159
but
missing people. So I get that.
Not,
I'm
oh
totally-
my god.
I'm
Yeah.
Not really.
you-
I
but you-
I didn't. I didn't even feel like it was worthy of a second
kidding,
bad
I'm
shot.
so
I was just
sorry.
like,
Yeah, no,
little
no, no,
tiny.
no.
I'm still
Tack-
taking a shot for you, Delana.
Yeah,
Tack
we'll,
it
we'll,
on to
we'll,
the end.
we'll do a
Alright.
we'll do a shot for the
Delana,
job
I'm
search.
sipping to you
shots,
as
good luck shots.
Take
This is
a
not a
sip.
sad. Here's the thing, not a sad shot. It's a good luck shot for your job search. Hopefully you
Good
find
luck,
something.
Shats.
Absolutely.
Good luck, Shats. Hopefully you find
Not during the
something
interview.
that you like and that is. If it's local, that's nice. You don't have to move. But if you have to go somewhere, then I hope you like where you go.
Absolutely. This is an opportunity, and I hope and think that you'll, do something well with it.
Yep.
And that's my happy shot, so fuck you. I don't do sad shots.
I'm happy all the time. Rah!
I'm not
Happy all the time.
I'm so damn happy.
publicly. Publicly.
You do look like a young, sad Santa Claus. Now that I look at you.
That's the life I live. This
He's the Santa
Like a-
Claus if Mrs.
Santa-
Claus decided to
Santa with-
separate.
Like a
I'm
June
before
Santa
Tim Allen
without
was,
presents.
like, admitting to the doctor that he was doing too much like cookies and milk, and his beard like instantly goes
Yeah.
gray. It's just starting to go gray.
Oh, mine's been
Yeah.
gray for since I was 25.
Wait, you had gray hair on your beard?
My entire face, from here down, is gray hair.
My mom started going white at 20,
Dude,
which
that's the.
is not
What?
a great favor to her.
I don't get it, right? Because Drayden, you look like you have orange hair on your face. But
I
maybe
do.
that's
He
I do.
does.
No,
I
I,
do-
it's
I do too. And,
it's a red.
It started going gray really early.
Yeah, but
It-
how do you
it's
really
a red and
stress?
I here's the thing. Look at my hair.
Do
Does
I
it
look
look
like a person who's stressed?
does it look like
You
red
don't,
hair on
and
my
so I
head?
don't
It
think
looks
that
like
may be
brown
the-
to me,
the
right?
real
Like
cause.
brown or like a dark blonde. Brown though, right? Brown hair.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
shaking
yeah.
my rationalizations. And
Everyone
making me think
says
that
I'm a
DNA is just
ginger.
What it is.
It's like, yes, I have a red beard, but like the hair on my head is not ginger. I don't think.
No,
And-
I'm the same.
but when I was at the
Rain don't.
DMV, the lady was like, "It says you're blonde." I'm like,
she ticked
"Yeah."
the ginger box. That's incredibly insensitive.
Yeah, she's like, "It says you're blonde." I'm like, "Yeah," and she's like, "But did you change your hair color?" I'm like, "No, it's the same. I've never colored my hair." She's like, "But you have red hair." I'm like, "What? No, it's like a dirty blonde. It's like a darker blonde. It's
Strawberry
like brownish, but it's like a brown blonde. You can call it brown or blonde, whatever you want to do." She's like, "I'm putting red," and she literally put red on my driver's.
Whoa!
She put redhead on my driver's license and locked it in and printed it. I'm like, you just stole my soul. You just
You
stole my
quietly
soul
but
in the
firmly
government's
say, "I'm
eyes.
I
Like,
mean,
because
To
I know
be
this is
fair,
a
I always
government
feel like my
office,
soul
and
dies
I'll
every
get
time I go
tased,
to the DMV. So
But I don't
That's
appreciate
true.
yeah,
Accurate.
nothing wrong with redhead. I'm nothing wrong with redhead. I'm just
Nothing
saying,
wrong
like,
at all.
Just make
I
an
didn't think it was
appointment, dude.
accurate. I don't know.
That's right. You gotta
So
accuracy is all important.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
have a black beard, but I have dark brown hair, and on occasion people are like, "Oh, you got black hair, you whatever," and I'm like, "No, it's dark as shit. It's dark brown, but like based on the frame of my face, yes, I understand I have black hair, but I see that all the time with the
See
the
that's
redhead
what
strawberry blonde thing as well. It's like
That-
and don't
that's
get me
what
wrong,
I-
have
that's what I
red
think they
hairs in
based
my
the-
beard here and there, but
that's what I think they based on. They're like, you have a red beard.
okay, I
You're
know
a
this is
redhead.
fun discussion, but I'm gonna have to go soon. I
Oh,
have
yeah,
stuff and
it's-
things to do
Wow.
in places.
We're actually over time.
Yeah.
We should cut and go to the after show if we want, or we can do a movie night, whatever we want to do. What are people
Whatever
feeling?
works, dude.
I'm down for an after because
Lego.
November just got here. I'm down to hang out with November
Yeah.
for a bit.
So-
I need to go do things and stuff.
All
All right,
good
so
luck.
yeah, let's
We've
let's
got
Take care,
call.
Delana.
Delana, just make sure that you vote
Take
for
care, Delana.
vote for Redline 13 and CSM 17.
Yeah,
okay?
just
do not vote.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll
Also,
hear
go
about
to Eve
that.
Nola.
Yeah,
Is that
Eve
Yeah.
when
New
is-
Orleans, August 13th through 15th. We're gonna have like
Hmm.
daiquiris and stuff.
I will
drive
100%
through
you-
Zachary's.
I will
Did you notice how much
100%
Red Light
go
was
to
pushing
Eve
your
New
evening?
Orleans in August. I will. It's the first I've heard of it, but I guarantee I will 100% go.
Hell
November.
yeah.
It's August 13th, I think, right? 13th.
Yeah,
Whatever,
August
I don't
13th
care.
through 15th.
Don't care.
Go November.
November's like, I'm just gonna go in
I
August
don't
1st and
give
leave
a
August
damn.
31st to make sure I
I'm
make
staying
it.
for the whole month.
Yeah, he's like, I'll just make sure I'm there in August. But
Just
Said what
which
are
day in August?
what are
Yes.
beignets?
yeah, like all of August, I'll be there. So hold on, we should specify. I think we just did, but anyway, SudiCon's like what days? August what, Delana?
I just posted in chat too, but August 13th or 15th.
13th and 15th. I'm assuming 13th is a Friday. I was looking at the
And I
Eve
posted
Nola.
the website.
Yeah, I was looking at the Eve Nola Discord. A lot of people are getting there on Wednesday, which is probably the 11th.
Yeah,
So
the
if-
13th, Friday 13th. Ooh.
Yeah, so
Also,
oh, it
I
is.
just found out about this, but bring a red dress. That includes the guys.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Red dress.
It's
from
Red
Saturday
Dress
on
Week.
I have a red
Saturday,
dress.
August 14th.
Bless.
it's Red
Should
Dress
we-
Week. Even the dudes wear like sexy red dresses and stuff.
Or just like anywhere, just like my dad and my uncles, like they go all out. They wear a big fancy hat. They get like heels and a big purse, and they're like, man, we could put so much stuff in these purses. I'm like, yeah, dude, that's
More than a
how
wallet.
it goes.
It's pockets. And
Yeah, but here's the thing: we have a smaller wallet. But we have more pockets in general. In general, I know
Respect
there
the
are
pocket.
Yeah, well,
there
if
are
you
Don't
find
you
a
even
red dress
dare.
with pockets, I will be impressed.
there are
They
pocketed
exist.
dresses and
and they're
pocketed.
becoming more
I'm
popular.
just saying,
I know. I look for them.
men's pants have
Pockets on
generally
everything.
more
Let's just
pockets
push
and
for
also
that, all
bigger
of us.
pockets. Because if
Yeah,
you look
well, go dress shopping. See how many dresses with pockets.
Yeah,
I'm just trying
know,
to
but
influence
we
them
don't.
so that
I
they
don't
make
shop for
more
dresses.
and bigger
That's
pockets.
what I was
Do it.
saying. That's what
Honestly,
I'm
I'm just
saying
gonna murder
generally.
you all for
But I'll
saying
put it
stuff
in my
like
like
this.
Google search tag a few times, so that way it like triggers some marketing. You know,
You
No,
guys
not
guys-
like
oh,
shots
yeah,
for
yeah, The
dresses.
guys go look at
shots
thrift
for red
stores.
dresses with big ass pockets.
How about
is what
shots for
was said.
sundresses? God damn, please.
Yes, I
course.
love sundresses.
Of
They're
course.
so comfy, and I'm
Wait.
sure you'd be like, oh,
And
they're
that
so
good
hot.
breeze.
Yes, Rain. Exactly. That's
And they
exactly the
first.
reason.
Shots for sundresses.
Get used to it.
I
Sundress
love my
season is
sundresses,
here.
so suck it.
All my
But
boys
anyways,
know.
I
All
need
my
to
boys know
go.
about sundress season.
Apparently, I'm
Go,
married
go
again.
to New Orleans in August. Bring a red dress. Do it.
Congrats, Jade.
No?
I'm also
Yeah.
doing Hot Girl Summer, where
Oh.
I've literally just
Does
I'm
that
just
mean
wearing,
you're
like,
just
really
warm?
I'm just wearing
the time?
really slutty clothing, and I love it. Like
Thirsty,
people are
you
like, you
said?
can't wear that in public. I'm like, I
Okay.
don't give a fuck.
I
What,
need to
pajamas?
go.
Literally wearing
Bye,
a
Delana.
Whoa!
Talk to
Yeah,
y'all
what the
later.
fuck?
Bye,
Bye,
Delana.
bye, Delana.
Bye, Delana.
Bye. Wait,
Good
wait.
night.
Okay, we'll go
Bye,
to the after show.
Delana.
Like, before we go, who says you can't wear sexy shit in summer?
No,
one
it's
says
more of
that.
like
Rain
I'm
said
not
she's leaning
physically
into
fit.
that.
I'm not physically fit enough, but I do it anyway.
I don't
And she
believe
said
it.
thirsty
but-
as
Wait, is
fuck.
there anything important, or else I need to go?
No,
you're
no.
No,
We're,
everyone was just saying goodbye.
yeah. No,
Oh,
anyway,
But you've been
Bye.
released, Delana.
Bye.
Have a
Bye.
good night.
I'm gonna take
Bye,
off too,
Delana.
guys. I'll see you guys later.
see you,
Oh,
Matterhorn.
we're not done with
Bye.
you yet, Matterall.
Take care, Matterhorn.
Go out and no, he
You
just
gotta
yeah,
click-
get your summer dresses.
Gotta click that blue name first, bud.
I have
Ah,
my
son of a
bird
fuck.
shirts for summer. Bird shirts
I
are the
see
best
that.
thing to
I
wear.
see
Whoa,
for
whoa,
summer.
whoa.
This is a new one, actually.
Is it?
Hell
That's-
yeah,
that's not this old
flamingos.
thing.
Yeah, dude,
Wait,
flamingos.
wait.
What, this
wait.
old thing?
Oh, okay. I
You're
was
doing it all
like, am I misinterpreting the accent here? You said bird shirts. Did you mean board shorts?
No.
No, I meant bird
shirts
shirts.
with birds.
Bird shirts.
It's a button down.
Bird
If you think
shirts.
that I was
Cool as
saying
hell.
board shorts, that sounds like how. Like,
But they were
that,
saying like, oh, pink
someone
like
from
flamingo. I
Sweden
think
would
because
say
I
it.
know you have like the salmon
Oh,
shorts.
my bird shirts! I got to
No. I was saying like, no. Listen.
Oh my god.
No. I was saying like, because I'm not gonna lie, Dirk had like, he's like, I don't know his name, but that's salmon shorts guy.
Salmon shorts.
So
That's what you
like,
guys called him when he was like my court mate. I didn't know you
I'm
were
Talking
actually
about
wearing-
aggressive salmon.
the
I'm actually
first
wearing
year
Peacock
ever
shorts.
he came to the cabana, and like we met him, and he was like, my name's November, but Dirk forgot. I did too. I'm not gonna lie. And then like we're like, it's
Nice.
salmon shorts guy, and then I learned his name afterward because I'm bad with names, good with faces. But the thing is, you were saying bird shirts, and I know that it means like bird shirt, but I was like, is that board shorts? And then Rain's like, it's pink. I'm like, board shorts that are pink. That's bird shirt. That's a salmon, or that's a flamingo short.
Yes, I can see how
My
you would be
my
confused.
my brain
I
did.
have-
My
I have
brain
never
did like
known
you
you
know
to
like
overanalyze
20
things
different
at
direction
all,
changes that
so
didn't
that
need
is
to
a
happen.
shocker.
I should have just taken it as face value, and it wasn't. But
Now you know.
now I know. And so you have a bird shirt. What kind of bird
I'm-
shirt you got?
I have a flamingo shirt on today. I have another flamingo shirt. I've also
So
got
it is
some
pink.
parrots.
It's pink. It's still salmon.
Yes, it is. I also got those salmon shorts have been retired. The ones I wore to Vegas.
Oh, we're
However,
What?
However, I bought a new pair, and I bought them from Chubbies, so they're like 5-inch inseam short shorts.
I heard about Chubbies.
Oh hell yeah, dude, that's
Chubbies Chubbies are great.
You
Not
just
a
go,
I
short company,
recommend
I
them
heard
to
about it.
everyone.
you're just going with like the sexy build.
That's right. That's 100% it.
Hell yeah, dude. Maximum
I believe
leg,
in you, though.
maximum stag.
I'm allowed to go back to
Look.
the gym now. You know, I gotta show off those gains.
Yeah,
The way to
I
make
should actually
escalations
like
in this
try and
world-
make some gains because I got no.
The way to make escalations in this world is to show
like-
some thigh, and that goes. for
Man,
either sex,
I'm
any
misleading.
sex.
Like I'm misleading. Like from
And
here
also
up,
any-
from like you see here up on the camera, it seems fine. You go here down, it's like a beluga whale.
Oh,
It's
I know today it took me 5 months since February the 22nd, but on what month is it now? June 22nd.
Oh, that's not enough time then.
I had lost 5% of my body weight.
I don't know.
I,
Pretty much
I,
bang
I
on.
do need to go on. I do need to go on a diet.
Okay.
Also, like just So here's the like. Oh, we got a raid. We got a raid with 44 from Zkill Hero. Thanks, you guys. Welcome to the show. We're kind of towards the end of the show, but we will be going to after show here in a second. So you could just stick around here, and we'll rebroadcast after show on the same channel. So if we do offline, don't worry. We'll be back in like a minute or two. Oh my God, the dogs are going crazy.
Dogs are talking.
Who let the dogs out?
Someone got home, but so I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things where, man, I just need to do. It wouldn't
go
take
for-
that much. It wouldn't take that much.
go
Just
for a
like just
walk.
change diet. But no. So yeah, walks are changed. Here's the thing with diet is like 60% of weight, right?
Yeah.
40%. It does require active exercise. Active. All that stuff. But here's the thing. There's always that stipulation of like check with a doctor to make sure that working
Finding
out is
this
healthy.
area is right for you.
Well, so my thing is that I do have really high blood pressure, like even from like,
Do you have
I-
hypertension, dude?
yeah. I'm actually at that stage 1 hypertension level.
Just 'cause
So-
you're huge and it's like a great.
No,
thing,
no. So here's the
your
thing.
heart
Like,
has to work hard.
it's one thing if you're like
That's
massively.
horrible.
I'm not massively. I'm a little overweight, but like, not a ton, but like a little bit. But the thing is, like, for how much I'm overweight, it's not normal that my heart rate goes up and my blood pressure goes up like it does. So I think that, and also the thing is, like, in my family, there's history of heart disease and all that stuff.
Sure.
My grandpa on my mom's side died at 43 from heart disease. So it's a genetic thing, but like, and I'm also tall, which is not
You're a Great Dane.
great.
It's tough.
But the thing is, like, so even just like going up and down the stairs, like my blood pressure will, I can feel my heart go like thump thump, and it's not like I'm like super out of shape. I'm not like massively overweight. I'm just saying, like,
Maybe you just
it's-
need less blood.
like,
Like,
the thing is, like, I
it
used
won't
to
be so,
donate.
like,
I used to
dead.
donate
So you should
plasma,
do
and blood pressure used to be okay, but like
donations
now
more
it's in the last few years it's gone up, and like my average
Well, data
resting
bank-
heart rate, average resting blood pressure for tall people is, I'm 6'6", so I'm like really tall, but so 130 over 85 is like, that's a little higher than normal. That's like pretty average for someone my height. But now I'm usually about like 145 over like 92 is like general average, which is
I don't even know what those numbers mean. So
higher
like,
than
you could
normal.
like say whatever, and I would just be like,
it's not something that needs
God.
it's not something that needs medication, but it is higher than normal. But the thing is, like, when I go and like exert myself, it gets to like 160 over like 130, or no, not 130, 160 over like 100, and that's like, don't go to the hospital, but that's high. That's high. And
Here's
so
my hot take. And I
the
don't have
thing is,
glasses to
like
follow.
I would like to exercise, but the thing with exercise,
Shut up.
they're always like, check with your doctor and make sure it's safe to exercise, because sometimes overexerting yourself, if your blood pressure is out of
it can be
whack,
definitely
is
bad.
actually worse for you than just not. And I'm not saying that it's healthy for me to sit on my ass. I'm just saying, like, I should probably go to a doctor and like check like, hey, I want to like get some shit done, but like, is it okay?
So my hot take, and again, I am not Dr.
I want the hot take.
Snackaroth. I think you stand to lose more by worrying about taking the stairs once in a blue moon.
No,
Then-
no.
And I'm not trying to oversimplify that or anything. I think your heart rate will raise here and there, and I think it's a muscle, and I think sometimes you will work
Be right
it.
back.
I don't think you should overwork it, and I'm not going to tell you to like go out and try to like run like a
Right.
whatever
I
a 6K
agree with
or
you.
something, whatever, I don't know.
I
But
agree with
that
what you're
being
getting
said,
at.
don't abuse yourself, but I do think that any chance you get to be like slightly better to yourself, you should lean into. And
Yeah.
I don't think that you, and this is again, no glasses. I don't think that you are a huge concern as far as the demographic to be concerned. I understand what you're saying about your heredity and stuff.
Yeah, no. So
But the contrast to that is like, should I avoid taking the stairs or whatever? I'm oversimplifying again, but I'm saying
no, I actually take the
I
stairs
can't
over
see any
elevators. So it's
I
like
can't
30
see
stories.
any reality where people are like, don't do some at least light duty something because you're because of the concern of your heredity. Like you probably net gain wise, you probably stand to benefit a little bit more than less as far as exercising your muscle because it that's what it is. And I don't know.
No. So
And I'm a total hypocrite because I'm sitting on my ass and
No,
drinking
no, no.
beer
So-
and I'm
so-
not
so
working
let
out
me-
and
let
I
me
don't.
s-
But
let me specify on that. I agree with everything you said, and I think that what I was saying was misleading. I'm not saying I shouldn't work out. I shouldn't exercise. I should. I was basically saying that I should change my diet, absolutely. But I was saying before I go into exerting myself in physical training, I should check with the doctor to make sure to see like what level of exertion is okay and
Right.
what is going past a safe level,
sure.
and then go with what the safe level is until I can fix my health. So yes, you're right. I'm not afraid of taking the stairs. What I'm saying, like, I'm afraid of like
I know, and
doing like an
I
hour or
just-
2 hours of like like burpees and like hardcore workouts, because that might there are, if you look at the health things, if you have poor heart conditions, overexerting your heart is unhealthy. So the thing is like, I want to check with a doctor. I should and see what is a safe level of physical exertion to do that. I should do that, but I don't want to exceed that. That's my thing. Is like, so I'm not saying I shouldn't work out. I'm saying I should check with a doctor to see what is the safe level to work out at to help myself without pushing myself into unhealthy levels. That's what I was
totally
getting at.
reasonable. The contrast, and I guess where like, and again, I was oversimplifying, and I was kind of being tongue in cheek.
No,
My
well,
mind-
I didn't specify either. So
But my mind is saying,
Durst
are you
calling.
gonna do CrossFit? No.
No, he's gonna start blasting roids.
You're gonna go to the gym a few times a week or something, and you're not gonna be powerlifting. You're not gonna. I know he's not listening, but.
He's on the
gonna-
phone.
I know, and I'm
gonna
gonna
get
stop
on
my
the
point 'cause
juice.
why? But I believe more than I fear.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
And
I
that's what
believe.
I believe, and that's the problem. Because I'm not a professional, and I don't have glasses to even convince you that I was.
His glasses a required point for being.
Well, Drayden has glasses now, and Drayden talks science on a regular basis, and when he puts on his glasses, I listen.
That's
I
fair
listened
enough.
before, but I believe him a little bit.
I had glasses once when I was a child, but then I stopped needing them because my
But
eyes
then I
work
powered
fine.
through it and said, "Fuck you, pupils and
It's in Australia. You can't. You
Corona
can't.
or what? I don't know."
You can't show any weakness because the animals will get you. You know.
Right. And he
Wait.
said I literally adapted past it.
That's right.
I could see
hold
the
on. Hold on.
Oh, they're saying no. Can I get 3 fireball shots right now?
My birthday was Wednesday, and Dirk wants to do birthday shots for me. So
Hey,
You will.
I will.
Wait, why the
find-
fuck aren't we doing shots for your birthday?
I will
Well,
find tequila.
because it wasn't my birthday yet last week, so my birthday was Wednesday.
We wished him
Well,
happy
happy
birthday, and we
birthday
did
for
drink.
Wednesday.
Yeah,
That's
so
like
so
2
didn't do a
days
great
ago.
That's right.
hey Ashley, Did you?
I did.
I have to go look. I've been off my
Look,
phone.
I said happy birthday.
Well, hell
Here's
yeah.
your gift. He literally
I
just
do.
got
Oh, I
it.
do see it. I do see it. Yeah.
What was that?
I said I do see it. Thank you for the happy birthday.
Wait, I have a question.
What's up?
Hold on, I have to burp.
This has now
Vegas
become
or
a.
Toronto?
This is like a radio call show.
Well, okay. So there's no Toronto this
Hello,
year, but
you're
next
on the air.
Simple answer.
next you're talking about next year, right?
listener, first
Next
time
year,
caller.
Toronto.
Oh, hold on, my dad
Exactly.
wants you.
Oh, he wants me.
I'm actually just cocktailing
Stop
here.
doing love songs
Did you
tonight.
want another
Let's have
round
this
or
shot
not?
for my boy. Are we
He
ready
handed
to
me
do
his
this?
phone.
I got a shot ready. Let's do some birthday shots.
Are you poured?
I'm poured.
Okay,
I'm
look.
poured.
Three of us right now, we're clinking plastic glasses and like we
Plastic
know how that,
shots.
Like, sound.
Hell yeah.
For you, Drayden. For you, Drayden.
Shots,
Shots.
boys.
Shots.
Shots.
Because God bless. You know what? You know we all love you, right?
I love you guys. I love all you
So many
guys.
different ways, Drayden. So many different ways.
In the BDSM test ways.
Come on. I'm gonna hand you back. Come on. Did Ashley understand what you were saying, or was she just talking too?
No. She was saying happy birthday.
Shit, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Time out.
Time out. Time out. Time out.
I had you in my left ear
Can
and
he?
that, like,
Is he allowed to
working his
call in
phone
and then
because
time
I was,
out
like,
everyone?
totally,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, he
Wait,
did.
hold the phone.
He technically
While
can't
on
hear
the
us.
phone, hold the phone.
We may be home in a little while, so it's like
I hope you have an Uber.
we may actually
So we
find
can drive
another job for
responsibly.
you for your birthday, but we just want to
All
be
right.
there for your birthday.
All right, cool. Yeah, no. Yeah, they thank you for the.
And you know what? And you know what? For all those people out there who like don't know shit, it's like the Friday night is the birthday of us all.
I agree.
All right.
Yes,
Anyways,
I agree.
I just wanted to call before it wasn't
Deep.
Friday night anymore.
Yeah, no, yeah. Thanks for the birthday shots. Again, I will. We have to get a hold of I will find you guys in September. My plan is late September. I'm going down there. So. Oh, he.
Did
hung-
he just hang up on you?
Yeah, he hung up on me.
He's moved on with life.
That'll happen.
He's
Later,
done.
bitches.
Well,
But
I've
listen,
already
it
talked to
doesn't
her.
take
Yeah,
away
like
from
so,
what
I'm gonna fly down there in September. But. Yeah,
Jordan,
he
we
did-
love you in so many different ways, dude.
Go hang out on the beach. The McGurks will be happy to have you. You'll have a great time.
Yeah, thanks for the happy birthday. Yeah, it was
And
my
tonight
birthday.
is slightly busy and distractible.
It was my birthday on Wednesday, but he's like, oh, but
So many ways, Drayden.
Would you turn like 23, 24?
36.
I remember when I was 36.
You're like
I don't.
59 now, right?
I don't.
69.
It was so
Nice.
long ago.
What are you, 37?
It was so long ago that I have no recollection of when I was. I
Is
was
it
in
like
the US.
200
when I was
days?
36.
He
Wait,
said look up
whoa,
38.
whoa, whoa, whoa! You
But I
wait,
don't
you
like
moved to
these
the
cats.
U.S. when you were 36?
I think I was 35.
How? Whoa! How old are you? If
How
you
old do you
do-
think I am?
Well, also, I have
I
to change your
literally
names
just
because
told
your label is Rain right now.
Nice.
Old
dude.
enough to know better, too young to care.
Exactly, my dude.
But dude, like,
Hey, I saw those shorts.
I thought you were the same age as me. Like you were.
I was born in the 70s. I wasn't alive for very long of it.
You were
but
not.
I was alive. No, I was 100% alive for about 3 months of the 70s.
No, because I know your real age. Oh, actually,
Oh,
yeah.
3
no.
months. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you are
so
right.
you are
I am
like 5.5 years younger than me.
older than you.
Older, yeah, that's right.
Right,
Yeah, because before
The other
times.
direction.
That would
Yeah.
make me 31, which I'm definitely.
Yeah. No. So
Which
you're
we're
like
still trying to convince ourselves of.
39.
Me, I'm like 41, dude.
Like
That's
40.
more than 5 then.
Yeah,
Dude, that's like
Fair enough.
6.
Hey, you're like 28. Hey.
Dude, yeah, you look like you're like 32. You look younger than me. I thought you were younger than me.
It's because I lead a healthy lifestyle. As
Yeah.
as
I was gonna say,
as I
He
shove
takes
my
the
face
stairs.
full of-
You take the stairs, dude. You take the stairs.
I do take the stairs, yes.
And he wears bird shirts.
I think the bird shirts aren't
It
a
helps the camera
cause of
Well,
it.
the bird shirt. I think it's the pink short. I think it's the salmon shorts.
Everyone should get themselves a pair of pink shorts.
Dude,
Actually,
you know
I
what?
have
You're
pink-
right.
Aggressive
I have
salmon
pink
is what I call
capris.
them.
Why don't I have what are capris again? I know the name.
They're like
I think
halfway on your shin.
Just past the knee, yeah, kind of thing.
Longer than shorts,
Little bit
shorter than
form-fitting.
pants.
They're
Those
not,
were-
they're not
those were all the
Bahama
rage.
pants, but
Those
they
were all
need
the
to be a
rage
little
when
bit
I
more
was
form-fitting.
like in high school. Except they were super baggy, like the shorts that
Those
like
are Bahama pants.
the baggy like
I
denim
wore
shorts that came
shorts
down
that
to your
were
shins.
past
Oh,
my
well, the
knees, but
denim ones were
they
not
weren't
Bahama
form.
pants.
Wait, are capris
That was
form-fitting?
Jinkos.
Long live Jinko jeans.
I bet you love
Jinkos.
Jinkos redline, and that's why you'll never be on my ballot.
Yeah, what's up with that, by the way? You like literally said no, don't vote for Redline for CSM. Why?
I've said it multiple
Why,
times.
Akrath? Why?
I have
Why?
a multitude of
Why?
reasons.
Oh, dude, now that just made me think
We've
of like the
talked them
fucking
out
flood of
over
the coin
multiple
cords.
conversations now.
If I eat ass, will you vote for me?
I'm the
It's not so
hippopotamus.
Are you gonna
Flows
run
like
next to your red
Rockopotamus.
line?
What do you think?
Top
You
of
stick
the
your
top
tongue
of
in
this
a crack once and,
esophagus,
like, you've got
rocking this
street cred?
metropolis.
Should I run? Maybe I should run for CSM.
Dude, yeah, I'd vote for
Probably
you,
should,
man.
remember.
Hold on. Are we going after show? We should go after show.
No, just make a marker, dude. Keep it going. Keep the
There's no
continuity
marker.
up.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll just keep going. Fuck it.
Just do live, man. Fuck it. Whatever.
I just gotta fix the name.
Just retain it as a
You're
bot
on your
so I
own-
can
you're on
check
your
Just
own
my
know
channel
that
now,
I'm
dude.
playing Final Fantasy 14 because
Is 14
I
better
love
than
cat
16?
girls. I haven't
Should
played
I-
16. 14
I
is
kind of
supposed to
want
be.
to jump into it. Is it still subscription based? Like, do I have to pay for it?
If you've paid for it before, yes, but if you do a new account,
If you pay for it before, you have to pay for it again. But if you make
Yes.
a new account, you do not have to pay for it.
yes.
That
it
makes
me
a
very
whole lot of
salty.
sense.
What the
No, trust me, I'm
fuck?
very salty about it.
What the?
Did you-
CCP bought out the Final Fantasy?
Did you write an angry letter? You should write
No,
an angry letter.
the Final Fantasy guys, Square Enix is actually like really good if you talk to them.
They have a lot of industry respect, but
I've also played. So the reason
That's
I
a
have
weird
the name
model.
Rain is because in Final Fantasy 11 that was my alias. I wanted to play a cat girl healer named Rain.
the
Wow.
Camaro thing is so much more prominent than I
You
ever
actually, you
So-
I
actually have a
love my
reason.
Mithra.
You have
So
an
then why
actual
did you name
reason for your
yourself
name.
Ronnie?
Yeah. So I picked the name Rain from Blood Rain. The
Ronnie,
spelling
I
of
love
it, Rayne, was not taken in like any capacity. So I googled a bunch of variations of how to pronounce/spell rain, and Rahne came up as part of like a sort of what was it, Celtic or something like that. So I just took that. So
Shameless
Rain,
for James.
the
What
most
was the
most
show
common-
that used Rain
It
as
was
a name in the character?
Rain
Recently.
Sinclair.
Yeah,
Rain Sinclair.
What show was
That's
that?
Wolf's Bane. Wolf's Bane from X-Men. So she was in New Mutants. Arya Stark played her. I fucking love it.
Oh,
So
right, yeah.
She's pretty good.
That's
Now I
a
am-
really
Pointy
good
end.
movie.
have you seen it?
Yeah, yes, that's how I know it's a good movie, Rain. What the fuck?
You talk out of your
I
ass all
want
the
to
time,
see
though,
it,
so-
but like, fuck.
It's pretty good.
Is it on rent?
I don't know. I'm not paying money for shit.
We
I
can pop.
can.
We can
We
can
have- we have-
popcorn time
we
in a
have-
Discord
we
if
have a
you want. I
thing called-
downloaded it.
Yes.
We have a thing called movie nights here on Open Comms that we do on Friday nights.
We
It's
should add
incredibly
New Mutants
socialist
to it.
and charitable.
Do
It
we
also has Beth Harmon from
is it a show
Queen's
or a
Gambit?
movie?
It's just a
Movie.
movie.
Do we want to watch that? We can watch that tonight.
Yeah, sure,
Yes,
Papa
I
D.
I'm personally not into superheroes.
Papa
Y'all can do whatever you
D.
do.
What do you mean you don't
Daddy
like superhero
Drayden.
movies, dude? I'm
I'm-
fucking.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no. I
into
get it.
superheroes.
I'm just saying.
I'm
Papa
weird.
D, that's a good
I
one.
accept
like
that
it.
I'm a minority in America. I think
Like
most
you
of
when
them
you
are
call me
like
D Papa.
not well written, semi well acted, because I think they've gone well, way better budgets over time, but doesn't do much for me. And I accept all the silliness of it because I'm like, I can accept fantasy, I
see
can
what
accept a
you're
lot of things that are not real. For whatever reason, like superhero doesn't do anything for me. I'm a minority, like I said. I accept it. America
Are you
loves-
bad mouthing my country?
America loves various franchises and they pay the bills, and I accept that. I'm
I
not
did
part of the
see a
demographic.
video that made me sad for one of your. I don't know what her position was. November in Australia.
Hmm.
She was like a congresswoman of some kind, or equivalent of. I don't know. Do you have a parliament there? I don't
Yeah,
even.
yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
even
yeah.
know
They still
Australia's
love the
government.
Queen.
We still have the
Queen.
Queen. Tell me
So-
the story though.
Yeah, so she was trying to grill this Navy rear admiral. You might know the story now. She was trying to grill him.
You look like you just did some blow.
I spilled.
Sorry if you did.
I spilled.
I'm not trying to call you out.
No, I spilled White Claw on myself. I'm sorry.
It's even worse than doing blow. You should have said you were doing
What?
blow.
No.
Yeah, it would have been a better excuse.
Red line. Come on.
But no, so she was in a Congress thing, and she was trying to it felt like she had some agenda. Like she was like trying to bury this rear admiral with the Australian Navy. And
A politician with an agenda, huh?
yeah, imagine that. No, so it sounded like she was trying to like just shit on this new submarine program because they were trying to incorporate these new diesel engined
How dare you?
submarines. And she was like, "Oh, well, this like
What do you fucking hate?
I
the
feel
coral
like
reef?
the term she used, it was like a jet stop or some kind of like weird thing. Like it's a propulsion based term. And she's like, well, this it sounds like they only have like 2 minutes of underwater time, and the rear admiral's like, Madam Secretary, or whatever she was. He's like, our submarines. What you're talking about is not the underwater time. What you're talking about is the propulsion, which has nothing to do with how long you can stay underwater. It's literally the method that is used to drive the propeller, and that's all. So the
What you're telling me here is that an Australian politician had no idea what they were talking about.
with
which
the
is
Australian military, yeah, that's exactly what.
absolutely not a
Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, so he was like, what you're talking about is like a propulsion method and not the ability of the submarine underwater at all, and that's it. And she's like, and then she was like, well, but so how long can it stay underwater? He's like, I can't disclose that to you because that is classified information. That is Australian Navy classified information, and you as a politician do not get to know that. And she was like, that's not classified. I'm going to tell you what's classified. And then literally, like, someone initially on the lower balcony of her in the court system was like, Madam, you do not get to tell the military what is classified or is not classified. Like, there's this shit on her. Like, you don't actually, yeah, it is classified. You don't get to know that. And you just because you want to know that, you don't get to know that. And then she's like, retrained her thought and started shit on him more. And he was just, props to him for having the most patience in the world, because he was literally trying to deal with a politician that had zero idea what she was talking about. And he was trying to explain that our submarines are going to be good. Yes, they're manufactured by France, but France has great manufacturing submarine techniques, and we trust them in their specifications they're giving us. And you don't get to know those specifications because you are a politician and not in the Navy.
And we're not going to put it out over.
And you're not the president of Australia.
Is.
The president of Australia gets to know this. You do not. So
let's go ahead and not just.
It was a funny.
Timetables are.
Yeah, it was a, and so like he basically tried to explain to her, like, the duration underwater is not based on the propulsion method. That is how fast or slow you can go and how silent or loud you can go. That's all that matters. Your underwater depth and time is based on the functionality of the submarine itself and the platform it's built on, which has nothing to do with propulsion, and you don't get to know about any of that stuff. And
I'm convinced that submarines aren't even real. So
I'm pretty sure they're not.
I think they exist.
Like, I haven't
I've
seen
been
any
on one.
evidence yet.
I've been on one. It was in like
You did though.
I think they were created so that they could
Trade.
make the Hunt for Red October.
not.
Yeah,
you were
I
on
agree.
a boat. What
Well,
you
it
were
wa- it
on,
was
was
a-
it under the water?
Okay, it was
under the water.
most of it was underwater, not all of
Yeah,
it.
that's
So
how
it
most
was a
boats
it
work.
was a boat. It was a boat. It was not a
It was
submarine.
a boat.
Yeah,
And it's-
submarine is
it's
fully
basically
submerged.
birds
So
are
yeah,
real,
yeah.
They're not.
You
obviously,
are
we know.
you are right. It was, they called it a submarine ride, but it was not technically a submarine. So you're right. I've not been on a submarine, an actual submarine.
Was it a yellow
sorry.
submarine?
I wish.
all-
That's where he lives.
There's so much acid on there.
I mean, it sounds
Is there
good.
though? Is there any left?
There would be not any left because the Beatles did. it
Is
all.
there any left?
I
Jesus.
see no acid on the submarine.
Ringo Starr wants to ask what you're talking about.
Ringo's keen to know.
Ringo's like, wait, more acid? Qual?
I mean, Ringo Starr has to be on acid, right? Like, because
He's what
he
a
was
man.
doing Thomas the
He
Tank
was doing
Engine.
yeah, like Thomas, and like he was not Mr. Rogers, was he?
I don't think so.
No, he's just Thomas the Tank. Thomas the
just Thomas
Tank,
the
man.
Tank Engine.
Thomas the Tank Engine. Ringo. I remember that.
Just
dude.
living his best life.
What a childhood.
Just living his best life.
Just didn't even like when I saw Ringo, I didn't even know he was a Beatles.
Sure.
I didn't even know who the
Think it-
Beatles were until
I just Googled him because I have no idea.
I
what
didn't even know
Ringo
he was a
Starr
Beatles
actually
until
looks like.
until I was
Yeah,
a
fuck
teenager.
you, Commonwealth.
I just thought he was the Thomas dude on the show. The Thomas guy.
The Thomas guy.
What
What is
a
he doing these
modest resume.
days? Let's look.
Is
I'm
he
looking
not-
at Wikipedia
Is
right
he not
now.
dead? Like I thought all the Beatles
He
were
is
mostly
not.
dead.
No,
They're
he's
not
not
George,
dead.
but
Jo-
only
I mean, like
half.
John died.
John
well,
Lennon is
John got
definitely
killed.
dead. Sure.
John got killed. George died. Did Paul McCartney die?
I don't think so.
No, not
He is
yet.
very much alive.
Oh, okay,
Ringo Starr is currently 80 years old.
so Paul and Ringo are alive.
And
John and
quite the
George
steam
died,
engine.
and then who was the third one?
That's
There
it.
was
That's all
5.
of them. There were 4.
Ringo Starr is also 100% dyeing all of his hair. His hair and he's 80 years old, and
Well,
I'm looking
because
at this
he's still
picture of
touring.
him. I'm looking at this picture of him from 2019.
See,
He
shut
does
up.
not look like a 78-year-old man. All right, I want everyone to go to
Who
Ringo
also
Starr's
did a bunch of drugs having fun with the Beatles.
go to Ringo Starr's Wikipedia page and look at the photo of him from 2019 and tell me that man looks like he's 78 years old. And I call bullshit.
I mean, I hear your
Ringo
perspective,
Starr
but,
is potentially an alien.
but it's
heard
widely
it here
thought that you're like
first.
27. So, like, what does your opinion even matter? You
Look.
fucking zoomer.
Well,
That's right, I'm a mega zoomer.
what do you think about Haggis's breakdown? He's like, John was the heart, George was the soul, Paul was the brains, Ringo was the drummer.
The rhythm. That's where you finish that sentence.
No,
is
just the drum, just the
rhythm.
drummer. You think
Really?
The
You
rhythm?
didn't even give him the rhythm? That's the heartbeat of the song or the band.
But John was the heart.
I'm not. No, not the heart. The heartbeat.
Seriously, this dude just
The heart
doesn't
is
look
is
old at
muscle,
all. What
and
the
it has
fuck
a
is up?
Perfectly reasonable function. The heartbeat is a rhythm. I'm not trying to like champion Ringo or anything. Like I don't know his
But
achievements
he was
or what he
Thomas.
added to the band.
Or he was the
I'm saying,
conductor. He was the
That's
conductor.
what the drums do.
Was he actually Thomas or just the conductor?
He was the fat controller, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, he was the yeah.
Or was he the
George
voiceover
Carlin
man?
Was
I'm just wondering like but also actually think about it like the narrator, none of the trains actually had a voice. Now that I think about it, so Thomas the Train had no voice.
No,
You're telling me-
And Thomas, they had voices.
You're
They
telling
They,
me
talked a
they
lot.
had a narrator.
that the screams of tank engines
They
that
had
I
a
hear in my
narrator.
nightmares aren't real?
Well, they had
Did
a
you
narrator.
know? Look, I'm learning all sorts of exciting
It
things.
was like
Did you know
train
that since-
horns, but they had the voices were the narrator and Ringo, but there were no actual voices from Thomas or James or any of those engines.
Yeah.
There was no voices; they were just sounds.
What about Peter?
Did you know Ringo Starr has released 20 solo albums since the
I did
Beatles
not.
broke up?
20? What the fuck?
but I
20
would believe it.
just
His
playing a lot
last
of
one came out in 2019.
just playing a lot of
Ringo
drums.
is fucking
bro.
cranking it out, dude.
Like,
What
come
the
on.
hell? Did people
pay the
listen to
bills.
that?
I mean,
I imagine he has at least some following.
I mean, I'm sure
Sure.
if no one listened, he would stop after like 20.
You would hope.
I'm looking now to see what his most recent album.
Does it slap?
Its peak position was 43 on the Austrian album charts.
That's pretty high.
Dude, you know
Does
what?
it
Austrians-
slap?
That's
Austrians-
that's worth a
check.
listen. I mean, like that's worth a
Austrians
listen.
are notoriously critical in their musical taste. That's
What
not
about the
true.
Who?
I'm sorry, I made that
Was
up
the
on
Who
spot.
there?
What about the Who?
The Who
What
is
about 'em?
good.
Who are they?
Who?
They're a
Wolf
Mongolian
told them guys,
metal
right?
throat singing band. Excellent, good shit.
I want to do like an EVE Online Wolf PvP video to that song so bad.
Wolf Totem.
Yes.
Hell yeah, Dude,
That
it's
would
such a good song.
mean-
They're gonna be at a summer festival in Ohio this year in about a month or two, and it's gonna be like a big, giant, like almost massive. It's got the Who. It's got well, because they're not the headliner. The headliners are like Slipknot and not Static X, Disturbed, and a few other big rock bands as headliners. But then you have Diamante is going to be there. You have Fire from the Gods is going to be there. You have The Who is going to be there. You have like
Seems like a fairly niche, like.
no. There's like 100 bands that are going to be there. Like, those are a few that I've named. There's a shitload of bands, and I know about 20% of them. And I like all of those. And then there's a bunch of them that I've never heard of, and I'm sure they'll be good too. So
That's the cutoff, though, right? Like, whenever there's like a big thing like that, there has to be like a minimum level of the number of things that you're willing to see.
It's an outdoor festival, so you have like the main headliner bands, but you have like multiple stages, multiple days, and then you have multiple bands going all at the same time, and then you have like the main headliners here and there. So it's one of those things where you have to pick and choose, like, who do you want to see? Because you can't see all of them. You have to pick and choose who you want to see.
Gotta make accommodations.
Yeah, so, and I looked and I was like, dude, there's at least a dozen bands. I'm like, I know them, and I like those songs, and I want to, like, it looks really good, but it's in Ohio in a month or a month and a half from now. Not going to be there.
Is a euphemism for the CSM ballot? Like,
I've
heard of them.
If you want your CSM vote to be validated, you got to go watch these bands. Like that's just kind of like the only answer.
I'm sorry.
The frown on Rain's face says no.
Rain is not entertained. And
She's like, no, don't watch these bands. Don't.
Rain's not even here right now.
What the fuck?
What? Why is she here?
She's not here, dude. She left.
What?
I'm right here. Fuck you.
That's a nice try.
Where'd she go? She's gone.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
She left a few minutes ago.
I hate
I don't.
you guys, dude.
I don't know where she went, but she just kind of
Her
disappeared.
camera's gone. She's out of here.
She ghosted us, left us on red.
What a ghost.
Hot girl summer waits for no one.
It is hot girl summer.
Summer dresses. Thirsty.
Just listen. Everybody knows
Are you
about
even allowed
sundress
to like
season.
go anywhere and do anything?
I am going to Vegas.
Yeah, but are you allowed to?
Yeah, I'm going. You
Legally,
can't stop
yes.
me. I mean, like, if they want to like arrest me on the air tarmac,
I have freedoms, bro.
fucking let it happen.
Don't put a muzzle on me.
But yeah, so that's October. But before that, September. I am flying to New York to visit a buddy there, and then taking the train
buddy?
over to Allentown, and then Dirk's gonna pick me up from there, and I'll get to see the Dirk family for a weekend, and then
See some beach.
and then I fly back. No, they're in Pennsylvania. There's no beach in.
I thought you said they were going to the Jersey Shore.
No, that I was gonna do that, but I couldn't get that week off work because my
You said
dad.
you never just laughed at me like I was.
My
like,
dad
"Oh,
already
you
had
said
that
the
week
Jersey
off
Shore."
because he had already scheduled a trip up to Alaska, and we're just too busy in August for me to
Look,
take
I'm
off
watching-
as well. So
I'm watching Moose's. What is it, Meese? Like I don't know.
no. Well, I'm
But
like
I'm busy.
he scheduled that trip in last December, so it's like it was already scheduled. And
Look,
August is way too
I'm not here to
busy
get
for like
in the way
50% of the
for
workforce to be gone. So, so I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it for the shore, but I am going there, in September. So
I don't even know where Pennsylvania is. So
it's like to the right.
Is that like a county?
Nowhere
Like-
special.
Like,
West or
it's-
East Coast.
Just point to the right.
Where's our heart?
It's over there.
okay, it's somewhere in those
Sounds like a
places.
small town.
Yeah, like it's
That's
it's-
one of my favorite games when I'm in Australia is to if I ever meet anyone from Texas, they're all very excited to tell me they're from Texas, and then I like to
I
ask them
bet
what's
they are.
I like to ask them what state that's in, and then just watch their heads just go like bright red, like
That's good. I like that.
really, what state's that in? And then they just,
Akron is from Texas.
It's the best state.
Back her up.
But Akaroth has a sense of humor because he was actually born in North Carolina because his dad was in the Marines. But his family is all from Texas, and he moved right back to Texas. But yeah, I understand the exact phenomenon you discuss.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. I love playing games.
And
like
I
that
love
with people.
Texas. And I have a great time with Texas, and I will pitch Texas in
I
many
am-
ways.
I
And
will
it's
be in
stupid,
Austin.
and it's silly, and it's a lot of good fun. But
I'm going to Austin next month, actually.
I'll
to-
wear on my back anything anyone in the world has to say
Dude.
about Texas because I'm like, oh yeah, we probably did that. Like,
Hold
we
on,
probably are.
November. Now that like, you know, like superimposed COVID restrictions are, like mostly ending.
Yeah,
I'm vaccinated.
I am vaccinated as
We're
well.
fully vaccinated.
What does that mean as far as rubbers?
Still
Sorry,
recommended.
it's
I
odd-
can't. I'm
like-
sorry. Go on.
STDs.
Skip over.
They
I'm sorry.
still prevent STDs and pregnancy 99.9% of the time if they don't break.
Just skip over.
If honestly, you don't have to worry about them breaking if you.
I
Have,
like how you think you can just make this conversation go away, Akaroth.
Yeah, like
You brought this.
yeah, you brought this on, but if you are not a porn star, they're 100% effective because
I'm not
you are
paid
not
yet.
breaking that shit. You're not breaking that shit. If you break that shit, you did something. You fucked with it. You tampered.
That's not how that works, but
What?
sure.
I don't use condoms anyway.
Anyway, carry on.
Wow.
And I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding. God damn it.
We're both vaccinated now.
Yeah.
That's the
Anyway,
important
so
part.
Seattle is not that far away,
No.
dude. We should hang out.
Yeah, I'm down. I need to. What I actually have to do is, I just have to go and do the driving test portion of my driver's license.
Well, no, I'll drive to Seattle.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying I can do that as well, so that you know.
I'm saying you don't have to drive anywhere. I'll
reciprocate.
drive there, and then we can like. You live like pretty much downtown, right?
Why would you need to?
Yeah, I
test?
do.
Yeah, so we
I
don't
mean,
have to. We don't have to drive to
just
go
live
anywhere.
without a
I just have to
license,
drive to
and
your
let me
place,
drive
and
you
then
around.
once we drive to your place, we can just walk where we gotta go.
Yeah. Well, if you come, we can go and we can barbecue on the roof. And
Roof barbecue,
roof barbecue. You can see
dude.
the delightful
You know what?
view of
I have.
downtown Seattle from my
Dude,
roof.
I will barbecue. Dude, I have a great chicken recipe.
Oh, nice. All right, I'm
Dude.
about it. I'm 100%.
This is actually
down.
something. This is actually something I'm doing for my sister tomorrow night. Actually, I'm going to my sister's. We're gonna go out. Her, me, and all my brothers and our family. We're gonna go out to Kootenai Falls, like a 2-hour drive from here, up and over in Montana. We're gonna go hiking around the falls. It's gonna be fun. But then, for her birthday was in May, and I gave her as a birthday gift. It was like a redeemable. I will cook a fine meal for you.
Oh, shit.
Redeemable at any point. Let me know, and I will cook a meal. So she's redeeming it this weekend. So tomorrow, after we do the hiking, I'm gonna like make like a home bake, like bacon mac and cheese, like home baked thing with a seasoned chicken. And I haven't figured out the vegetable yet. I was thinking asparagus, something like garlic asparagus, but like that's more like a steak thing. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might do like some kind of a salad side. I don't know.
I can see like a zucchini or squash, like
Oh, that's
grilled, but
ooh.
like lots of heavy pepper.
Yeah, like I
Oh,
that's a good idea. And then I was like, it wasn't planned, but I was surprised her with a dessert because she didn't think I was doing a dessert. And I used to work at Applebee's, and their blondie desserts were fucking amazing. I'm gonna make a homemade version of that. So it's gonna be like a white chocolate vanilla brownie with ice cream coated with like chocolate and caramel swirls over the top with a candied pecan topping. And I was literally today, right before the show, I got home at like an hour and a half before the show, and it took an hour to cook. And I literally like cooked up the candy pecans today. Never done it before. They turned out great. They actually like
Nice.
they're fucking delicious.
Nice.
So I've never. It's like this is like a whole dessert thing. I never did desserts ever.
So I was.
I mean-
before I came on, hang on. Like, here's my. This is 8 pieces of chicken in my jerk
Oh, shit.
Some
marinade.
heavy,
Hell yeah.
some heavy marinade.
There's it is yes, but there's 3 more bags just like this in the fridge as well. So I have 32 pieces, and then tomorrow morning I have to wake up and I got to make coconut rice and beans and then like a corn and bacon thing, and then I gotta make some cornbread as well. So
I feel like you're talking to my
Nice.
loins,
and then
but also my stomach.
yes, it's I kind of have this dream of just like buying a food truck and
How do
selling.
it go delicious but also American?
Yeah, selling just jerk chicken and side dishes.
You can.
I love
You
jerk.
could jerk anything.
I love jerk.
believe
Jerk
it.
is
That's
so
true.
good.
Yeah, no,
Bones.
I know you can. Yeah.
Yeah, so the seasoning I'm using, it's not complicated, but it's
Not too hard.
I found it online. It's really fucking good. And, they had measurements. I didn't follow those. I just kind of like went with what looked right. I mean, I never. It's like one of those things. Like when I cook shit, I don't ever measure anything unless. Now, when it comes to baking desserts, I do because I don't ever do that. So I don't. It's like if you say half a cup of sugar, I want half a cup of sugar. Like I don't want to just like guesstimate that shit. But when it comes to like like cooking this meal or seasoning this, it's like if it's like half a teaspoon of this, a teaspoon. It's like I'm gonna put this much oregano on, this much of it's like I'm gonna make it look right to where because I know what those spices taste like and I want to make it just fit. But with the chicken recipe, so I don't know the exact proportions. I just know that like the oregano and basil is a little bit less than the rest because those are pretty strong, so you don't want to overpower with those. But you go basil, oregano, garlic salt, paprika, pepper, and onion powder, and you just like mix that together in the right proportions. And then you just you take some chicken breasts, you trim the fat off, and then you just like baste some olive oil on the chicken breasts on both sides, and then you just sprinkle that seasoning thickly. You want to get it thick because a lot of it will burn off on the grill.
Yeah, you gotta really get it in there.
Yeah, this is grill. This is not oven baked or anything. This is grilled chicken on like a gas grill outside, or briquette grill if you're particular to that. But like you so you baste it with olive oil on the chicken, and then you liberally apply the spice to both sides of the chicken, and then what I like to do is like on the grill like turn it up to max, get those grill lines hot, super hot, so you get the grill lines, grill marks on the chicken.
And then
you let it run for like 3 or 4 minutes, get that super hot, like cook it up like max temp, and then once you're ready to like put the chicken on, you open it up and you turn the grill temp almost down to minimum, not quite, but like close to minimum, because you don't want to like burn the outside. You don't want charring on the outside. You don't want to burn it. You want to cook
not
the
on
chicken
anyway.
You want to cook the chicken through, make it
beef,
nice and
yes.
moist, but also cooked thoroughly. So you turn the temp down to almost minimum, not quite, a quarter of the way to minimum maybe, and then you turn it up to max initially, so you want the grill lines, right? Because those
You're a
look
little
good,
bit of, like,
taste
outside
good.
texture.
Yeah, look good, taste good, and then you just lay the chicken on there.
And
in the
then
hot
make
spot,
sure
you
kill
put them on the
some.
hot spots. Put them on the hot spots, and then you close the lid, let it sit for like 10 minutes. Don't touch it. Everyone's like going out there like, constantly looking at the grill like, oh yeah.
It's not beef.
Don't
check on it.
Don't touch it. Just leave it. Leave it for like, well, maybe not 10 minutes, 7 or 8 minutes.
I would say roughly, 10-ish. Yeah.
Because I leave it. I also because you have two sides of the chicken. You have like the top side and the bottom side. I don't know if it can explain like what's the top, but like you put the top side down. That's because that is the more resistant side to heat. Because it has a thicker. It's not skin, but it has a thicker layer. I would say, and it's not like as open because the underside is like the closer to the heart side of the chicken. They have to cut that, so it's more exposed, more raw flesh. Whereas the other side has like that almost it's not a membrane, but if you know what I'm talking about, like with the chicken.
But is it not?
It's like the outside layer. So that resists the heat a little bit more, but like that gets the grill marks. But so you put that side down first, and you put it like 7 or 8 minutes, maybe 10, depending on your grill. Doesn't matter. And then you flip it, let it run another 6 or 7 minutes, and then after that you should be good with like a nice, very juicy, flavorful, not overcooked chicken that is deliciously seasoned. Very good. Very good.
I'm about it.
Like I did it for a first time about a month and a half ago, and I've cooked it like 3 times since then, and I've like gotten down to the point. It's like I don't know if I like chicken more than this kind of chicken. Like it is like literally the best seasoning I've ever come across. That isn't in a sauce like mixed with pasta or something like that. It's just fucking so good.
I'm
The
doing the
underlying
opposite.
message here is to grill your meats. Like,
Well,
put
yeah,
them
I'm
to
doing the
fire
opposite though.
and
I'm
have fun.
gonna cook the chicken in the oven first,
Sure.
so that it's like
Lock in some moisture.
yeah, it's gonna be ready to go. So that way I just need to put it in
Facts.
the box and take it with me to the barbecue, and then I just need to put it on for like 5 minutes to get the like
Yep.
to get some heat on it and get it like blackened up on the outside.
Hell
So
yeah.
I'm planning in advance, thinking ahead, so I don't have to do as much work.
I need to do
That's
another
fair.
cooking stream again. I used to do those back in the day, and people love them, and haven't done them in a
Accurate
while.
things.
And I've learned to cook even more stuff than I have even since back then. Because back then I was like, I can make a homemade Alfredo that's really good. I can make like a Cajun shrimp salad. It was like a shrimp Caesar salad, and then I made some various things, and like it was like a good recipe. It was fun, but like I've learned to make more stuff since then, and I think I've gotten better at cooking that. So I really should get back into like doing like cooking streams because I thought it was like a weird like thing. Like a couple people will watch, but like people were watching like I like this. Like I'm fucking hungry
Right.
now. It's kind of like you know
Yeah.
MasterChef shit. Now not on the level of MasterChef because the people on
What's that you say?
MasterChef know their shit.
You're a
I can't
MasterChef?
make a broccoli puree or like
No, with that
can.
attitude.
You can.
well. I mean,
Broccoli
I could have I
and
learned,
tea.
but I'm saying like there's a lot of terms and different cooks
Blender.
and different techniques that they're like everyone knows this. I'm like, what is that?
Do they though?
Yeah, dude.
Because apparently
So
half dozen people
But I
watch me
love-
make a delicious meal
The
and
thi-
enjoy
the-
their time.
the main thing is like I love cooking. I don't like cooking for a job. That's why I quit the restaurant
Sure.
industry. But I did work in
And don't
restaurants
like
for like 10
cleaning.
years. Now that's not like fine dining like 3 Michelin star restaurants. No, I cooked in like like Olive Garden, Applebee's, just generic restaurants. So
Fine.
I'm not a master chef like high-end cook or an executive chef or a sous chef or anything like that. But I'm like I know I've worked in the industry long enough that I know cooking techniques on various basic shit
Sure.
that is not high-end like gourmet, but I
Right.
do like to learn new techniques and I do watch videos and stuff like that and I grow as I go, but I just like cooking. I like cooking, and the thing's like
No, that's
I'm not cooking for
Yeah, dude,
food
it's
critics.
fun.
That's the one thing. It's like I'm not because food critics might be like too much salt in this, but it's like when I'm cooking for like normal
not your
people,
demographic.
normal people. It's like I'm gonna cook
People
this
who
thing,
like
and I'm like, hey,
flavor.
here you go. Here's my food. Do you like it? And they're like, it's so fucking like most of the people I cook for like it's so fucking good, and so I think food critics should be like, it's okay.
who cares what
It-
food
it-
critics think?
Right, that's it. I think food critics are like movie critics. Like no one,
Exactly.
no, the majority of the general population do not agree with them.
Correct.
That's why my
Correct.
boys Vin Diesel and the Fast and the Furious franchise is going to go on for fucking ever. Critics hate
That's a
that
hot
shit.
take.
Yeah.
Do critics
that-
hate that shit
the
though?
that's-
people-
They've
The
They've
people
been,
love
like-
Fast and the Furious.
critics have also been jacking it off roughly for all those
yeah.
years.
So the
Really?
main
I
thing,
actually have no idea. I've never read
They
a critics
have.
review of any Fast and Furious
The-
movie.
the-
ever.
the
they
main-
don't perpetuate themselves based on storyline. or-
the main thing with food critics, like food critics are there to be the top of the top, right? They're there to like judge perfection.
that
They're there
your
to judge
opinion is
perfection.
Close
They're-
but off.
And the thing is, like, they're there to judge like the Michelin star restaurants, which separate the generic like this is a good high end restaurant versus this is a you want to spend $250 for a dinner and get like prime top like executive treatment. You go there and you have to be invited half the time. So the food critics are that's the thing. It's like movie critics. Like the generic population do not agree with them. Food critics are like, it was not inspiring. The presentation was not, visually great, and then the vast majority of the people that go to eat, they're like, fucking delicious. You know,
Right.
like that's the thing. It's like, so could I cook for a food critic? Probably not. Could I cook for the
Right.
general average person and they would think that my food is good, if not awesome? I think yeah, I could. I mean,
I believe that.
Not to boost my own ego. I'm just saying, like, I think I'm a good
No,
cook. I think I can
realistically, yeah.
cook some good shit.
Well, and the realistic like baseline is that you do not have to be a even, let's say, 3-star Michelin chef or something.
Well, 3
The
stars the
common-
top end.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they don't
I
go.
was-
They don't
I
go to
was thinking
5.
in
They-
fives, but
one
yes.
is extraordinary. 2 is holy shit. How did you do it? And 3 is you're like one of 50 in the world.
You better not fuck
Yeah,
up,
like
because now
I
you
I don't
fall.
think there's. It's not like there's a limited amount, but like 3 Michelin star chef restaurants in the world is usually in the single dozens count.
So what I'm saying is, I think there's a not insubstantial amount of people who can cook very good / reasonable food. I think there's quite a few people who can cook average food and they bust it out like Kraft Blue Box,
But average
or
food is good too.
whatever.
That's the thing. Is
But
like,
here's the thing, well, and it can be good. That's mood based. That's not like taste based. But long story short, I don't think the vast majority of people are doing like above the bar or anything. So I don't think there's any concern as to whether you could match up to that. I think if you do slightly better, or hey, I put some effort into this, you're probably doing pretty well.
I would go with the other way around. I don't think it's that a few people are above the bar. I think it's that there are a select few
I'm thinking about people
that are so above the bar in their.
My mother's a great cook, and I don't want to hear
Well,
otherwise.
I'm just saying, that the super end food critics are so above the bar that they treat excellent food as mediocre, and it has to be some.
Is it not more just the point?
Some
of the-
exponential level of beyond great to even come close to impressing them, and that's their job though. That's the thing. That's their job. They're not looking for good food. They're looking for beyond exceptional food, because the Michelin star restaurant program is basically designed to be a world class. If you were like some
Marketing tool
millionaire,
for
like,
Italians.
I want the most creme de la creme, most high end restaurant. Where do I go? You're going to France? Well, there's these 3 or 5 restaurants that are 3 Michelin stars, and if you want the most crazy food experience you'll ever get for your money, and you're gonna probably spend $1,000 on this restaurant, you go here. And half the time you have to be invited, and you're like, I'm super rich and have a high palate. Can I eat your food? And they're like, you can come in. It's a little silly with when it comes to like Michelin star restaurants. Like, one Michelin star is like, this is an exceptional restaurant. Anyone can get in, but like, it's gonna cost you, and it's gonna be some weird shit. Honestly, when it comes when I look
What's
at a
your
lot of the
definition
Michelin
of
stars,
weird
it's
shit?
weird shit. It's like weird shit that most people probably wouldn't like. It's like so many dishes like caviar based when you're going to French French Michelin star restaurants are like almost all
Fairly
like
prominent, like
80% of your dishes are going to be
or
caviar
cuisine.
based. So if you don't want to eat raw fish eggs,
What do you have against fish?
don't go there. Also,
Laminated jizz.
foie gras, which is duck liver. If you don't want to eat duck liver,
That's how you absorb their strength.
don't go there. That's the thing. Is like
Water
a lot
literally
of the
rolls
Michelin
off their
star
back.
French restaurants is caviar
Not
and foie
based.
gras. Foie gras is like duck liver and raw, not
Was
like
the,
cooked. It's not cooked. It's not cooking straight. It's literally. I've watched videos on how they get caviar. It's literally they
Is
take
there-
salmon, like fresh caught salmon or fresh farmed salmon, and they cut the fish open. They literally scoop the salmon eggs, raw salmon eggs, out of the almost still alive fish, and they put it in a bowl with water, and they sift it around to get some of the goop off, and they pull the salmon eggs out,
Placenta.
and they put it in a jar, and that's what you eat. And they don't cook it. They don't cook it.
Ryan's
You're
face
literally
went like a
eating
little
raw salmon eggs out of the belly of a fish that was alive. Well,
Kink shame,
It's-
dude.
Yeah.
It's controversial. I'll admit.
I'm just saying, like, also, yeah, snails.
So
yeah,
how
snails.
do they feel about
snails
like,
is another thing.
fish?
I like fish. I don't want to eat fish eggs, and I like cooked fish. I don't like. I know sushi is a big delicacy.
It
A
sounds like
lot
you're
of people
looking
love
to
sushi. I don't like sushi. I want cooked.
You can have
Sashimi
cooked
is
sushi.
sashimi is
Yeah,
great.
so cooked.
I love
cooked,
sashimi.
cooked sushi I'm fine with, but I don't like raw fish. So I just like cooked meats. I know it's safe, but it's like I don't like the raw texture of raw fish. So if you give me a cooked fillet of literally any fish out there, I'll fucking eat it. I love it. If you give me, I love shrimp, I love lobster, I love crab.
I'm trying to think of the
I
last
don't
one that I had on
like-
like a mixed platter, which was like it tasted like
Mollusks.
I think it was
Mollusks are
mackerel.
my one thing. Like I don't like
I think
mollusk
mackerel
food. I
tastes
don't
like
like
that.
mussels. I don't like clams. I don't like
I
oysters.
love shellfish.
No,
I love
shellfish.
it.
Well,
What about
I don't say shellfish because
steak
technically
tartare?
lobster and crabs
What
are
about raw
shellfish as
meat?
well. They're,
Oh, okay.
yeah, so that's why I say mollusks because I like lobster and crab, but mollusks are the clammy like
a
closing
shell,
fish.
not a crustacean.
Yeah, so like snails, mussels, oysters, scallops. I like scallops. Scallops are the one of those that I will eat. I do like scallops, but yeah, like mollusks, I don't like any of that. That's like the one seafood. It's like I don't know. Give me a fish, give me a lobster, give me a crab, give me a shrimp. Fine with that. Give me a mollusk. Yeah.
Here's
nope.
the weird takeaway that I have from this: you're in a landlocked state.
True,
And
but
so you're
I've
eating
been
seafood.
to seaside
Seems
states as well. I've been to
Interesting to me.
seaside state restaurants and eaten there.
So, I'm not discrediting it. It's just it's an interesting take because you're in a landlocked state.
Yeah. Although when we went to the Seattle cruise, the pre-cruise dinner, everyone was like, they got the whole like
Oh yeah.
slam seafood on your dish, and I was like,
I still have the wooden hammer from that. I was actually using it earlier today.
yeah,
yeah.
I went with the pasta because I'm like, I don't like mussels, and the only thing that they had in there that I would have liked is shrimp, but they were whole shrimp, like not.
That's
You know,
fine. You
Scales,
just
is what
crack the
you're saying.
fucking.
But they
crack the
weren't
head off.
deveined. It's like you have to devein your own shrimp after
It's
they're
one
cooked.
little-
You have
it's
to
one
you have to
little bit on
scoop
the
the
backside.
poop. You have to scoop the poop shoot out of your shrimp.
Scooper,
just-
scooper.
You have
Fucking
to
throw that
scoop
shit
the
back.
poop out. I would rather that you scoop the poop out and then cook it. And then also there's the face and the legs. It's like I just want shrimp tails.
Have you ever eaten the like prawn, like the shell and the legs?
No,
So-
I don't like it.
At what's it called where
It's
you
all
go?
chitin.
What's the Japanese one where you go and they like cook it in front of you? What's that?
Tapenaki.
Tappiyaki.
Yeah, teppanyaki. So I've had like at teppanyaki before. I've had like so they cook the prawn, but they like keep the legs and the shell, and they like cook the shell on the grill top as well, and then you eat those, and it's like prawn crackers. Like they get real crispy, you know, and so like
Yeah.
they get
see that.
crunchy. They're really nice. I quite enjoyed them.
I don't know if this is much like. I like shrimp. I like shrimp tail, like deveined. I don't
Yeah.
mind detailing it, but like
You like comfortable American shrimp.
I don't want like the whole shrimp just cooked whole and just like thrown in my face. Where I have to like cut the head and the legs off, and
Oh,
then
dude, you
devein
would
it
never-
myself and then eat it. Like I don't want to do that.
I
You would
can
never
appreciate
survive at Christmas
microtransactions.
lunch.
I don't want them
Yeah,
put in my face.
You would never survive a Christmas lunch in Australia. I tell you what.
yeah. It's
We
just-
like it's all seafood. It's all like I don't know if you guys know like what a Balmain bug is. It's kind of like a horseshoe crabby kind of thing. Like we have
And you eat
them. Yeah.
Goodness.
They're kind of like lobsters, you know, the way they're
I can see it.
prepared.
I
So,
can see
but
it.
like Australian Christmas food is very seafood heavy because it's the middle of summer when it's
Yeah.
Christmas time.
Like,
Well,
when,
yeah, how do
when
you-
it comes to
how's
like
that
shrimp,
even
it's
work
like
without a
I like
chicken?
shrimp tails. I guess I'll just say that I like shrimp tails.
No, I get it. I've eaten
But-
other parts of the prawn though, like, and they're all right. They're okay.
Yeah, but
The reality is that anything is edible if you put it in your mouth.
yeah, I mean it's,
Go to your
it's
stomach
true.
and then deal with it later.
If you believe enough.
It's
I don't
100% fact, and I'm a fairly optimistic character.
I get
so-
the texture thing though. Like I'm not a huge
I
fan
do.
of like mushroom. Like I'll eat mushroom is fine if it's chopped up small.
I'm actually
in
fine with the
stuff, but I
texture
won't
mushroom,
eat
like, the-
mushroom in pieces. I'm
Yeah,
not- I don't
so-
like it.
The texture of mushroom is I don't mind the mushy texture of mushroom. The flavor of mushroom, it's like very earthy, like kind of like dirty almost.
Well, sure.
I'm not a
Grows out of-
fan of. So, can I eat mushrooms? I can make myself eat them, but I don't like them. It's like, it's not.
It's fair.
I'm fine with the texture. I just the flavor is like, it's like dirty.
Yeah, no, it grows out of the dirt.
Well, I'm
Ideally,
not.
not out of
Things
shit.
I'm not saying like dirty
No,
because it's in there. I'm
I'm-
saying like it just has
I'm
this
joking,
like
but I'm
dirt,
not.
like an actual
But it
dirt
retains its
flavor. It's like it's
flavors.
very.
It does.
It's very like earthy. I don't like the
Yes,
super
absolutely
earthy
it does.
flavor of mushrooms. So like that's, I mean, meh.
I don't know. I get it, which is interesting because I'm the opposite. I like the way that mushrooms taste. I just don't want to know that I'm eating mushrooms. You know?
Yeah,
So, I've always been. I'm very
umami.
easygoing
Yeah,
when it comes to
not
food.
umami.
I'm very easygoing when it comes to food. Like my opinion of food was like I have like roughly 2 metrics. Is like, was it prepared for me? Like, did I have to do any work? That's an easy metric. And then like, is it the way it should be, which is either like warm or cold? Like,
Yeah.
if the food was originally warm, then I want it warm. If it was cold, then I want it cold. You know, it's not a big deal, and I'm not gonna fight it if something's room temperature or whatever. But I have very low metrics. That being said, I'm very easygoing with most facets of food, and one of the few that has tripped me up is actually celery. So celery has it's a crunch, whatever. I don't have anything against a crunch when
It's
I bite
good
into
in like
things.
a chicken soup though.
It's stringy, and I do not appreciate this about this.
But
food.
yeah,
and it's also like
raw,
as far as
raw
nutrition,
it's
it's like,
stringy, but But if you put like a chicken noodle, like a homemade chicken noodle soup, it's not stringy. It's not.
I don't give a shit about chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup is the most basic soup in my repertoire.
I know. I'm saying like, but if you're making a homemade chicken noodle soup, you put celery in it, and you don't get that
You could.
stringy. You don't get. Here's the thing. You don't like the stringy like. Yeah, raw celery is very stringy. Has those like weird like phylum strands in them.
A little bit
And
of structural
It's
integrity.
off-putting. It's all. I
get
like.
it. It's
I like.
necessary for nature.
I like raw celery, but yeah, it's off-putting. But in a chicken noodle soup where you boil down the celery for like almost an hour, you're not getting that. It's gonna be like just a soft, like celery flavored, soft kind of chewy thing. You are not gonna get those like weird stringy, hard chewy parts.
So I guess my saving grace and how I reconcile this with myself is that one, celery is bullshit. It's like water. It's basically iceberg lettuce.
That's right.
Yeah. So like when it comes to like eat your vegetables or do the best you can or something like that, I'm like celery was never on the radar. Like that's a
Yeah,
bullshit
raw
vegetable.
celery.
So if I don't appreciate it greatly, I'm like, but you didn't cheat yourself. Like
Yeah.
that was an illusion. Those motherfuckers ate it because it was green, and they suffered through the stringiness
Very-
after like
yeah,
eating
very
peanut butter
true.
off of it or something. But I choose not to subscribe to that.
Yeah, so
I
I
say
agree.
no.
I
Spinach,
agree.
give me
Like
some
you
greens,
don't want
give me
raw
something
celery. But
that-
I'm saying like if
something, but I don't
if you
I just
ate
don't
like
care.
if you
And
ate like
I
a
punch myself for it.
if you ate like a nice boiled down soft celery in a soup, I think that it would be
I
completely.
100% could eat it in that method. Yes.
It would be
if it is broken down a
completely-
little bit. I could.
Yeah. So that makes me think that you haven't had
I
chicken
can
soup with
otherwise.
celery in it.
I just don't.
You haven't had.
I have. I just don't think chicken soup is anything impressive.
Well, I mean, it's a basic soup. It's not like a high end soup, right?
Right. I'm not a very like Campbell's soup, dump it in the bowl kind of guy. And
Oh,
while I'm not
Campbell-
like,
no,
I'm just
no.
saying, while I'm not like highfalutin.
Have you
or
not made
anything,
like fresh chicken noodle soup?
I have literally never made a fresh chicken soup, but I've literally never made
I-
any soup.
In the
So
winter
that's
time,
not-
I need to fix that for you. At
But
some
my
point.
mother has done these things. Long story short, that's not like an appeal to me. I've always been more turned on by like stews than soups. I don't give a shit about broth. I
A
like
nice
content.
chicken noodle soup, homemade,
some
is
content.
not quite a stew because
where's the
it
where's
is
the
broth.
cutoff?
It is brothy,
between
but it's,
stew and soup?
uh,
That's what I want to know.
the-
Like,
the-
what's
the-
the way?
the broth.
I
How
think there's a
how
broth
thick is
barrier
the
there.
broth? Is it a thick sauce or is it a
Are you having more
liquidy broth?
content, or are you having
So-
more liquid?
I make a lot of
But if you
chicken
want a
tortilla
nice
soup,
a nice
but that could
homemade
be
soup,
stew,
it
I
should
guess.
be chunky, like full of the ingredients,
Being
and but
thick.
also have a broth. But
Very thick.
so
Wayne.
the sauce
Welcome
should
back.
be a thick. If it's a thick sauce with
Goodbye.
chunky ingredients, that's a stew. If it's a chunky ingredients with a thin, watery broth that's very flavorful,
It's a soup,
that's a
yeah.
soup. And you should never
And
have a
it's a
soup.
very
Like you were
important
saying, Campbell's soup.
distinction. It is.
Campbell's soup is water
No,
with
that
some
was-
overly soggy, like beyond
I
cooked
apologize, that
noodles
was an
and
easy
like some
reach,
fake chicken.
But it's real because there's a lot of people who are very, easy into soup. Like, hey,
I
look,
mean, it's
I'll
fine.
throw-
I'll
I'll
eat
throw
Campbell's
3 to
soup.
5
I'm just saying.
ingredients in a crock pot or something, and some broth, and boom. And then there's some
I'm
people who are
just
like,
saying, like,
I want to throw
I
15 ingredients, and I want a little bit of broth, and like, boom, because all those great strengths that those
yeah,
ingredients
I'm
brought to
just
the
saying, like,
table. Look,
I
I'm no
will make.
chef.
I will one of these days.
I'm
I
not
will
here to
have to
judge
make
you.
you a
Your
homemade chicken
soups are
noodle
not
soup.
soups.
Homemade chicken noodle soup that is. Forget Campbell's. Campbell's chicken noodle soup that doesn't count. That's not chicken noodle soup. That is a.
Tell that to Andy Warhol.
That is a product of the corporate world that they tell you is soup because it is liquid noodles somehow barely held together in a solid state in a liquid broth. But I will make you a chicken noodle soup that has celery in it, and you will be like, the celery is good, and the carrots are
celery
good,
set
and
this
the
off.
the
I've had
celery
chicken
is
noodle soup
I
like
couldn't
that.
imagine this without
yeah,
celery.
celery
and
and
thank you,
carrots
sir.
and egg noodles and chicken and broth, and it's
That's a lot
fucking
of
delicious.
good ingredients, and those would probably like overshadow the celery, and that's why I would struggle. I'm gonna say mostly due to pride, but also
Others
due to the taste.
overshadow the celery. I could put some spice in it. It could be a spicy soup. It could almost be like a Cajun
I
soup.
would appreciate that.
I could
And every
Cajun.
soup should be a Cajun.
I could Cajunify the chicken noodle soup if you wanted that, and it would be like a spicy chicken soup. I could do that.
Every soup should be. If you're not opening up your, your sinuses,
I
what's the
like
point?
I like spicy. I like spicy a lot. So
I do
if you wanted a
appreciate that some people
spicy
do
soup,
not,
I
but
could do
yeah.
that too.
Look, I'm not sure you're even making me a soup, but I like the idea of whatever we're building right
We can
now.
pretend.
hypothetically.
We could
The
pretend.
thought is
This
great.
sounds delicious.
Yeah, we could
I
if
appreciate
we
that
could
you
find
respect
like
my
a
spice
kid.
interest.
Maybe we just like find a restaurant in
respect
Vegas and be like,
that
hey,
some
can I
people don't
borrow your
want it,
kitchen
so
for like
let's
5
find a
minutes,
middle
like
ground and
please?
all have a good time.
Although to make a good soup, I need the kitchen for an hour. But can I borrow this burner for an hour? And just
Look, I'll clean up.
yeah, this burner for an hour, and then I also need one more burner to like saute the chicken with some spices and get that cooked up, put it in there.
Hey, can you get on that? And you're like, start calling out like kitchen manager
Hell
orders.
Yeah, I used to do cooking streams, and
No, yeah.
and a lot of people thought they were good, and I stopped doing them. I should go back to doing those on Saturdays, but
I heard
fi-
good things.
I figured I stopped doing it because well, I didn't run out of recipes, but I kind of ran out of like. There's a lot of stuff I can make, but there's a lot of things that I know how to make. It was like, do this for 10 minutes, and then you just set this in there, and then it bakes for like an hour. And it's like, how
And that's a
do I
drinking
run
show.
a stream for an hour where it's like we're just waiting for the oven guys,
And you drink
and I just have to talk to you
Exactly.
for an hour?
Yeah.
I mean, I could do that, but it's like I feel like recipes and cooking shows that are fun to watch is stuff that you're actively doing with the ingredients.
Here's what I prepared
I don't
earlier.
think that's necessary.
Well, and so that's the thing. It's like a dessert I'm making.
Sorry.
I'm gonna make tomorrow. That might be one thing I might do. It's like the blondie dessert from Applebee's. It's like the vanilla
West?
butter pecan brownie with white chocolate, and then it has the ice cream scoop, and then like this like vanilla maple sauce that goes over top, and then you like drizzle it with like fudge and caramel over top of that, and then you put some candied pecans over top. I'm doing that for my sister tomorrow night for her birthday. Her birthday was a while ago, but she cashed in her card.
Sure.
And so I before the show, I literally made the candy pecans before the show. I've never done it before.
Nice.
They turned out great.
Delicious.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
set the oven to 250. I thought I was have to like caramelize sugar, and so I was like, I've never done that. I don't know.
Sort of, kind of, yeah.
You
but
don't.
It's not hard
It's
to do.
super easy. So candy
Sugar
pecans.
does
You just
so
take like
much
half.
stuff.
Well, they say a pound of pecans. I went with like about 3/4 of a pound because I need some of the
Sure.
pecans for the brownies tomorrow. But
You're rationing.
you
pecans?
go with 1 egg white. You separate it out in your hands. You know, separate the yolk. Get the egg white in there. You can save the yolk if you want to use it for something, but you got rid of it. Egg white, 1 tablespoon of water. Whisk it till it froths. Set that off to the side. You get 1 cup of sugar, 1 teaspoon of salt, and then 1 teaspoon of cinnamon. You mix the cinnamon, sugar, and salt together before, and then once you whisk the water and you want to make sure that the whisk and the water and the egg is frothed up, like nice and whisked together, mixed, not separated.
Sure.
Then you pour, before you pour in the sugar stuff, you pour in the walnuts or pecans. Sorry, not walnuts, pecans. They said 1 pound of pecans. I went with like 3/4. And you pour in there, and I put a lid on the bowl I was using and just shook it around for like a good couple of minutes.
Best mixing strategy.
That's
Yeah.
the way to go.
You
Well,
just
no, no.
shake it.
the
otherwise-
best mixing.
You just
strategy.
fucking shake it, and it was nice and coated, good even coat that like lets the sugar and stuff stick to the pecans, and then you put the sugar, salt, and cinnamon mixture in, and then you just shake it around for like another good like 5-10 minutes, and it came out beautifully cut. I was like surprised with how well and easy it was to do, and it's just beautifully covered, evenly dispersed, and then you just get like a baking sheet, just spray it with a little bit of Pam or something like that. Now you preheat the oven to 250. It's super low. That's the thing. I was thinking like 350. No, 250.
Go to the restroom.
Okay.
Save your recipe.
I will
Stepped
wait.
away as well.
Yeah. Well, now we gotta wait.
Oh my god.
I was excited about recipes. Man, I love cooking. I love cooking new
Dude,
stuff.
I'm excited for an evening because I'm just gonna assume you're gonna cook for all of us, right?
I want to. I won't be in New Orleans, but if Vegas, if someone has a kitchen and like if they get a bed and breakfast with a kitchen, I'll fucking cook some food. It'll probably have to be
Hell
limited
yeah.
for the number of people, but if someone wants to be like, hey, I got an oven and a stove and some shit, you want to come cook? I'll fucking do it. I'll bring the shit. I'll make some stuff.
Nice.
Like I'll make some Alfredo. Man, so like Rain, you're gluten free, but holy shit, I've been trying to learn some new stuff to cook because our neighbor across the street from here, and like, her and her husband come over all the time. Like he doesn't have anything, but she is gluten allergy and lactose intolerant.
Ooh, that's tough.
And so it is so hard to try and figure out how to cook gluten free and no lactose, because gluten free is one thing. It's like, okay, well, like special breads or special pastas, you know, that's fine. But like you can still use cheeses and creams and like butters, and
Yeah.
it's like lactose free. It's like the lactose free cheese is not the same. It just doesn't do the same thing. Lactose free butter is fine. Like that's almost no different, but it's more like the lactose intolerance is almost harder for me to deal with than the gluten intolerance, because
Yeah.
gluten, like, although when she came over one time, it was my first time cooking gluten free pasta. It's different. You really have to
It is, yeah.
You really have to be careful, because there is about a 1 minute window of not cooked enough, and it just breaks down into a mush in your pan.
Yep. You
It's an
gotta
al
know.
dente to whatever
it,
the
yeah.
Italian word is.
Yeah,
fucked
so
up.
it's literally like you cook it, and then like, oh shit, it's done. Get it off now. Holy shit. And it's tough, because it's like it's either crunchy or it's mush, and it's so hard to like.
There's no in between. It's like
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. It's like 30
Cook
seconds
well,
to
you
a minute.
asshole.
30 seconds to a minute of leeway time of one or the other. And it's so I think I ate like 20 noodles of her pasta. Just like, no, not yet. Not quite yet.
Firm
Close.
or too soft?
Not yet. And then eventually I say like, I think so. I think so, but okay. Yes, now. It's so hard. Like, gluten-free breads is much easier because they're just already gluten-free. But like gluten-free pasta is tough to cook.
They're also really crumbly.
They
Like
are
the
crumbly,
default
but
breads and like cookies and all this. Like the one thing I know if it's gluten free is if it tastes like rice or corn, or if it just crumbles in my hand. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gluten free for sure.
yeah. But I mean, like the pasta is tough. I would say like that's the hardest pasta I've cooked a lot of pasta in my life.
For
That's
me,
the hardest
it's like
pasta
super
I've ever
easy
cooked.
too. Like I know which brands to buy. I'm like, oh yeah, I just like cook it here, boil it,
Yeah.
and then just leave it. So it kind of
Well,
makes
I mean,
me
yeah,
laugh because
if
I'm
you're
so
used to it, if you're used to it, you know what
Yeah.
it is. But like, it was the first time I ever did that, and she told me. Luckily, that's the thing. Luckily, she told me. She's like, "Gotta tell you something about." She's like, "Have you ever cooked gluten-free pasta?" I'm like, "Nope." She's like, "Okay." And although I did read about it because I was like, I knew that she was coming over. I was like, I gotta make some stuff, and so I did read
Yeah.
gluten-free pasta stuff. And I was like, okay, it apparently is very touchy. And then she told me, I was like, okay. And I was like super over the top because I don't want to waste her whole thing of pasta that she brought.
Yeah.
But yeah, it turned out good. She liked it. But yeah, it was. I don't know. I just like cooking. I like cooking. I like cooking
fun.
for people.
I
It's
enjoy it.
fun.
Me
Yeah.
too. So
I don't like cleaning, and that's a
so-
big part of the problem.
earlier on, like back in the pandemic, we still do it, just not as much now. But like when things were first like kicking off, we had basically pretty much every weekend we had a weekend-long Pandemic Legion Zoom chat.
Yes.
That started on like it kind of started on like we still do it and they just don't happen as much, but like every weekend we would have something that kind of kicked off Friday afternoon. You know, the Euros are kind of done and then like the Americans would come on and it would go all Friday night and all Saturday and like into Sunday as
Right.
well. And we would like just people could come and go as they pleased and there was always someone there, you know, and so like and it would get real messy at certain points. And it was heaps of fun, you know, like it was just
Surely not.
but I like on Saturday nights I would also like take my phone and I had like the wireless headphones and a wireless mouse so I could use my push to talk key and I would set my phone up in the kitchen behind me and I would stream on Zoom as I would like make my dinner every Saturday night like as a
Nice.
thing and people would watch it and all the fucking chefs in PL would like critique my
Those
because
motherfuckers.
we have lawyers, we have chefs, we've got fucking all
Like
the people
a
who
few
need to.
very specialized works.
But no, it's a lot of fun. So yes, I know that cooking like on stream for people, they definitely like to watch it. They also like to talk a lot of shit too.
What the fuck are you not even gonna
Oh, yeah.
clarify that butter? Like, what do you even do with your life?
Exactly, it was a lot of fun.
Hey, welcome back, Rain.
I'm here. Fuck off.
I'm sorry, I was trying to help.
Have you finished your video games?
I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, and I'm like,
She just finished tapping
my
only
cat
a
girl's
neck
so
up.
cute.
You have a cat
No.
girl?
Do share with the class.
Is that the same game that Tachi's playing?
Yes, a
He
lot of
streams?
Sino-U's playing. A lot of my old broski guys are playing.
Look, I don't believe your character is cute unless you share pictures
She's
with the
so
chat.
cute. No, she's actually wearing like a hooded sort of robe thing because she's a
So
healer.
there's no ears.
Well, like her ears are sticking through it, but you can't even see her face. Like in my cutscenes, I can't see her face.
So you're saying like this is a moment of disservice. Like I don't want to share it because of
Yes.
that.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're running out like an ugly avatar because of your
She's not
wardrobe
ugly.
choices. I'm so sorry.
She's
I
like,
was encouraging you to share.
oh, I can teleport. Ooh, I don't want to do that.
So Matterall's gone. I happen to be a rare minority that I've never played WoW. I've played
I've never
quite a
played
few.
WoW either.
I played
The only
quite a
game
few
I've played is
MMOs.
Eve.
I play a few games, but not much. Eve is, let's just be honest and say, I'm gonna say 85 to 95%. Like it's rare, and that's not great. Like I'm not judging anyone or anything. Like that's my own personal time allotment or whatever. There's lots of games and there's plenty of great games. But yeah. But tonight the topic of WoW came up and multiple people had like, some commentary to lean in, and I had to fight for my way to ask Matterall. I was like, have you ever played WoW? Because I've never played WoW. I'm vastly aware of WoW. I know what I'm not gonna say I know what
It's fun.
I know of it. I know some of its strengths and weaknesses, and I know a bit about it. I don't know all about it, certainly. That being said, it's just not been the draw for me, and no judgment, because I view WoW in the same way that I view like various like top 40, right? Like they scientifically, or however, focus groups, I don't know, people have figured out like the beats that people, that like appeal to people. Like you can set up such a thing in where it like permeates people's brains, let's go ahead and say, and they find it catchy. You can have a garbage song that's top 40 because it's catchy. And so that's in some way how I envisioned WoW, and I don't want to do it like a great disservice, because I'm sure there's more there. Like it's not so, just thin surface or anything, but it's one that has never made it onto my radar / like made it into my playlist, and it's that all these years down the line that makes me like a minority at this point, and it was kind of unique.
I mean, it is what it is, but I mean, it's like any other MMO. Like you have
Except with top 40
attractions
beats.
or you don't. I think for me, the main attraction to WoW is the lore. Honestly, there's a lot of people that just grind for the best gear. They grind for positions. They grind for stuff or like raids. I like doing the raids. I like doing the dungeons to see them for the content they have. But I'm mainly just there to watch the story progress, and I get the better gear that I need to be able to see the new quests, see the new dungeons, to be able to get through them.
This
It's
kind of sounds like
it's
watching
yeah,
pandas make IPAs, though.
To me, World of Warcraft and just any Warcraft franchise, and any Blizzard franchise in that matter, because like Diablo, same way. I like playing through Diablo and seeing the story. I do not want to play past the story and grind for the best gear for months. Like
sure,
yeah. So, because Blizzard has great story making, they do. And so that's why I play those games. And then once I see all the story and I see everything, it's like, and now it's just a grind of stuff I'm not interested in anymore. So that's when I stop. So I basically play through the story content, and once I get all the story content, and that includes side quests. That's the thing. Is like I still play for a while, because like I don't just like play, do the dungeons, do the raid, and then I'm done. It's like no, I play the dungeons, play all that stuff, and then I go and find all the dozens and dozens of hours of side quest content, because I want all of the info that I can possibly get. I'm like a sponge. It's like give me all the story, and then I forget 3/4 of it a month later. But still, I like it. I like getting. I love lore. I love learning stuff, and then I learn stuff and I forget it. But
from what I gather, they have a very strong story, and so
it's very strong. Yeah, it's super in depth. It's beyond in depth. Like most novels don't have the depth that World of Warcraft does, because of the scope. That's the thing. They have the scope, and most novels can't.
And
have
budget, sure.
And budget, yes.
I dipped into Blizzard experience slightly later than the curve. Not like greatly later, but like Diablo 2 was still relevant, StarCraft was still relevant, a handful of things, but after the curve, after they were the biggest shit, whatever they were. But I grew like a reasonable respect for what they did, and I think they put out some fairly solid things. When WoW came out, we were in an era where there was still plenty of MMO competition, I guess I should say. And I was like, look, I've played a handful of other games that are beautiful and have this, that, or the other going for them, not the full gamut or package or whatever, but you just put out a game that looks like a cartoon or whatnot, and I'll admit that like I didn't allow myself to invest further in it because it was just
PlanetSide.
it was like,
they had
really?
Tribes. They had a bunch of stuff.
Tribes was so much fun.
Tribes.
which
Yeah.
was,
Yeah.
it's not an
So
MMO
good.
by any means. That was a shooter with development, but
It was, yeah. But I mean, like, what was WoW? WoW is, yeah, point and click target, but it's
shooter with
still a
development?
quote unquote shooter. Like, you either do melee, you do abilities, but point and click target.
I don't know. I played a little bit of Tribes.
Push 2, push
multiplayer, I
1,
believe.
do your rotation, shoot from a distance. It's a shooter.
My problem with WoW, and like this is gonna be super conceited, but like everything that WoW was successful on, everyone else copied. So that
Well,
They
I think
copied
from like
EverQuest, everyone would say.
I was gonna
but-
say,
Well,
not
I'll
everyone
say-
else copied. WoW also copied in those things. They leaned into the
What
most
was the one that-
marketable,
well, I'll
most
say
They-
like from
whatever
Final Fantasy 11.
lean
So
of
Final
those things.
Fantasy 11 was super successful
WoW
in a
just
lot
made
of
it
things.
obvious.
And then it's like, well, WoW was more successful than Final Fantasy 11 for, or whatever reason. So Final Fantasy 14 copied everything from WoW, and now it's all WoWified. And like, you check any sort of MMO
It's-
now, and it's WoWified, and I hate that. There's like no
Heavy
innovation.
lies the crown.
Yeah, it's so, but like, it's
They're
so
following
annoying.
the
'cause
formula.
I want,
and I agree.
I just want something new and exciting, and it's like, okay, literally, like, you don't have to gain XP from, leveling.
You're telling me
like,
you don't want to kill like 250 wolves before you go talk to
That's
Mrs.
the
Morgana
funniest
and
analogy
so
my
the-
friend
so
had.
that's
He's
the
like,
thing.
down.
right, like when I played WoW, like the first time I ever played WoW, I got to level 5 by like killing 3 mobs and doing quests, and I'm like, this is so easy. Why would I play this?
well, but
Because I was used to Final Fantasy
vanilla
11,
is worse
where
than that.
I got to level 10 by myself solo as a healer, and then at level 10, I had to, in order to successfully level, be with a party from level 10 to level 75. I
The-
had to
Which
be a
is-
healer
it's-
in a party,
It's unique.
practicing
I'll
my
agree.
abilities. Yeah.
The downside
then-
with that is that there
yeah.
are people that don't want to have to find random
Well,
groups, and they don't
that's
want
the
to.
thing.
But that was like the joy of 11,
Trayden,
though, right?
they
Like,
absolutely could.
if I
It'll
had to,
just
if I had to
take
level at night, I had to
longer
level with
to
people
go
who spoke
through that progression.
Japanese. And people who played or who spoke purely Japanese from Japan were on my server, and I had to learn how to interact with
And
them.
Rain said, "Look, I learned Japanese in 3
I'm
months.
just saying,
I
no,
have access
No,
to this
so
server."
Final Fantasy 11
Like-
also had, they called it auto translate. So you could type in like your class, hit tab, and it would say, okay, here's your class. Now we're going to translate that to everyone else. And so
Yeah.
you could say, hey, like I could say level whatever, white
Looking for
mage,
group.
my healer, looking for group, please help. And like people could see that from Japan, or maybe they spoke Spanish or any of these things, and
But
like
yet
they could see
gave
that
me
and be
those
like,
dank
yeah.
buffs.
Yeah, and
and
it was one of
healed
those
me in the
things.
moment.
And then I could play with people playing on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 2 and PC, and we could all play together. And it was just one of those things where it was like, wow, this is super cool and innovative. And then it's like, oh, never mind. WoW made more money, so therefore we're just gonna follow WoW. Okay, cool.
So what
I
you're saying
guess.
is Dust 514 missed the mark, and that they have a very fresh opportunity ahead of
Yes.
them.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I was trying.
I mean, so like
good.
if Dust were to follow the path of like say Warframe, like Warframe is so unique. Like
Yeah,
I
fair
love
enough.
Warframe the game.
It's very popular.
Like I mean, I've spent money on it. I barely
My
play it, but I've
roommate
spent
played
tons
the
of money.
shit out of it.
Yeah, and like so if like Eve
My
somehow
old
found a way to
roommate
do
has
that,
it,
it'd be
so.
great. If Eve somehow found a way to do like Planet Side 2, be great.
Dude, I had so much fun. So I found PlanetSide around the same era that I found Eve, which was the early mid 2000s.
I never
It
got
was-
to play that game, but
It
everyone
was a
says it's
game
good.
that back in that era, they sent like freebie copies, promotional weekends, whatever, to LAN centers, and that was still a thing because we were young. And I had a great time with PlanetSide, which me and multiple friends continued on to PlanetSide 2. Not devoted it so much, but like jumping back into it because it's a very unique model. And PlanetSide is honestly, I don't know what it's at today a few years ago it was a ton of fun, and I'm sure over time it's been a ton of fun. I'm sure they've broken it in various ways, just like Eve. But PlanetSide was a phenomenally fun game on a very large scoped battlefield, which is a segue. I've always enjoyed the Battlefield games more than like the Call of Duty games after the first few, because Battlefield puts you on a grand scale and Call of Duty puts you on a micro scale.
I liked
Generally.
I liked Battlefield 2142, the one that had the mechs and stuff that was like in the future.
That's where I dipped
That
out.
one was heaps of fun.
I actually dipped out around then. Like that, and I'm not gonna say it was bad or anything. I dipped out. I don't know. It seemed vastly different than what it was. I had a few friends who played it, and I didn't appreciate it. But I'm not gonna judge it on that because I didn't play it.
I mean, it's fine. Everyone knows the best first-person shooter in existence is Titanfall 2, so everyone
So I'll have to
everyone
take your word
knows
for it.
that. It's the best. All those
I will-
Apex Legends players
I will
standing on the back of
wholeheartedly
giants.
accept your assessment.
Oh, did we lose
Still
Drayden?
like sitting here playing Call of Duty, or not Call
I'm
of Duty,
just-
yeah,
I'm
CS
listening.
like 1.4.
Oh no, I had my cameras, like my Zoom meeting was hidden behind Facebook Messenger. You know.
Oh God.
What is that?
Facebook.
What?
I'm talking to
What are you
someone in
talking to your
Australia.
neighbors?
No, I'm talking to someone in Australia. Okay, all right. And they use
Really?
Facebook to do it. I try to
Yeah.
get them to use
Not
other
even your
things.
cell phone?
I try to get no. I have like the actual Messenger app open on the screen in front of me.
How's that
Um,
malware feel?
It's fine. It's fine. you
Are
know.
they selling you anything yet?
Probably. But I had my Zoom meeting hidden behind the Messenger window, and then I was like, I realized we hadn't heard from Drayden in a little while, and then I looked,
But how do you feel about the
and he's
president?
not there. How do I feel about the president?
Can you give some likes or updates?
Wait, the
or,
Australian president or the American president?
I'm just being inflammatory. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'm looking at 4chan as well, so I can tell you some
Wait, which board?
poll at the
Oh,
moment.
goodness.
Oh, dude, that's literally the worst.
My
I know.
floaties, my
How else do you
floaties
s-
are literally not inflated enough.
This is how I
cannot
keep
stay above
up.
water.
This is how I keep up on like all the radical conspiracy theories of like how the COVID vaccine. Oh, so the one that I read
Basically,
the other
Hunter
day.
Biden
What's
created
that?
it in a
Yes,
lab.
Hunter Biden's laptop is where it's at. But I was reading today that whatever the newest, like most dangerous variant of the COVID virus
The
is.
Delta?
Yeah, the Delta. You know what that actually is?
But this
The-
one is pretty
Is it
pissed off
lab
about it,
made
and
or
they're
is
trying
that
to make it
No,
more
no, no.
cancerous.
The Delta variant is a cover for the vaccine. The vaccine is actually what's
Oh,
killing
shit.
people, and they're just calling it the Delta variant, so that all the sheeps who are getting their vaccines and who are now sterile.
Wear your mask, assholes.
We're all sterile now. If you've got a vaccine, you won't be having any
Thank God,
children.
dude. I'm
Fucking
so
vaccines
glad to
will
be
kill you.
sterile.
And it's gonna kill us, but it's not gonna kill us all straight
I'm so
away.
sterile.
Same. You know what?
It's not going to
If-
kill us all straight away because that would freak other people out. So instead, it's going to kill us at
Well,
some
sure.
indeterminate point
plausible
down the
deniability.
road.
If the vaccine made me sterile, hell yeah, that's the
gonna
freest.
manifest
That's
in
the
heart
freest
disease.
fucking
That's the
vasectomy I've
most
ever
plausible.
had that I've wanted my whole life.
Fair enough.
Drain, you can't say that.
What?
Well, you
It's
can.
against the narrative.
Oh no, I wanted a vasectomy when I was like 16, and my parents like, you'll grow out of it. And I'm like 36 now. I'm like, I still want a vasectomy.
Are you saying you don't want to shower
I should get
with little
fixed
bastards
too,
that are
honestly.
annoying?
Yeah, it's like it's expensive.
Usually
If it
a
was
woman has
free,
to have
I'd
a
have been.
man's opinion about
If it was
but-
free, I'd have been fixed before I was 18.
Can one of you pretend to be my husband to tell my doctor I can get a...
Sure.
I
like, my
thought we
tube
were already
side?
married.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, like they'll be like, they can even do the test like how do we know you're married? I'm like, she likes sapphires, not diamonds. Boom.
Also true.
Wow. How do we know
Real
you're
talk.
married? Just can't you claim you got married in like a foreign country?
I mean, I love that you guys put due diligence into this. We're talking America.
Hell yeah.
He said we went to Vegas and everything.
Also,
Nice,
it'd be
dude.
like, she's not vanilla. And that's
They're
Oh,
literally
no,
not
dude.
even gonna check the paperwork.
They're gonna ask for my BDSM test results. They're like, you're too vanilla to get fixed.
Yeah.
lady."
Look, we analyzed all the metrics. You
No, for
look
me, the opposite. They're
very-
like, you're too vanilla. We can't let you reproduce because we have to lessen the vanilla of the
Oh my
No.
god,
the
dude.
vanilla of
That's
the
not how that
populace.
works.
Like,
they
like,
they
yeah.
look at the clipboard. They say
take down the percentage. Give me the shot. Or no, give me
which you're
the.
into
Oh,
and
it's a
which you're
knife.
not.
It's a knife, isn't it? It's a whole severing of the tubes.
I think it's best you.
It's a severing of the tubes of the epididymis.
Post-haste.
I know what it is. It's the epididymis.
They're trying to promote the sheeple. They're gonna encourage your vanillaness. It's basically Satan working his way in. I read Revelations.
Jeez.
We're still on the main show. We never went to after show. You know that, right?
That was your.
We had to keep it
It
Eve
was
related.
suggested. It
Oh,
So
yeah, we-
anyway, the war.
So the war.
The war.
The war. The
Anytime
war.
you want to make something, you say the war.
The war.
And
Back
also,
in my
fuck you,
time,
bro.
the war. They were trying to stop the vaccine.
Stop the vaccine.
The vaccine
It's
of
a goddamn
the
hoax.
the pappy scene.
That the
It's
pappy-
basically Serenity, and what we.
It's
we
basically
know now-
Serenity. That's right.
Delve resisted, but it didn't wear a mask. There was no mask
we
for
know now.
Delve.
So like
Um,
how
is
I
that-
want to talk
so
about, you
Pappy
remember how I
invaded.
wowified? So Final Fantasy 11, the mobs could interact with each other. So they would say, "Hey, you're being attacked. I will help you." WoW was just like,
Ads.
"Hey, are
Called
you low
ads.
level enough? No? Yes?" So like now I'm standing in a bunch of hostile mobs fighting them.
My friend made
because-
the best WoW analogy. He's like, "You want to play WoW? Here we go. I need 20 bear assholes to make this recipe." And then you go kill,
It's so dumb,
and you only
yeah.
get one bear asshole for every 10 bears you kill, because apparently only 1 out of 10 bears has
Sometimes
an
they
asshole.
just don't drop.
So only 1 out of 10 bears has an asshole, and then you take that asshole, and then you eventually kill 200 bears and get 20 bear assholes, and you bring it back to the day. He's like, "Thank you. Here's some coins.
Is that better or worse than just?
Here's some
spending-
coins and some token experience."
Is that
You
better or worse
saved
than
the
spending
village.
3 hours?
Yeah, you've
mashing-
saved the village. We can all eat bear assholes now and be immune to the porcupine dicks. You know,
Wow.
whatever the fuck it is. You know?
That we'll soon send you on a quest for.
Yeah,
I don't know.
and then
All
like we have to
MMOs
find
are
a
the
cure for
same,
porcupine dickism. Like,
I will say I am glad about Final Fantasy 14 because it's like, oh, you need to kill 6 of these things to get blah blah blah, and like every single thing you kill counts for it.
Oh, that's.
see, yeah, that,
Yeah.
What do you?
They
wait,
did
wait.
eventually make
Are
new
you trying to
requests that
encourage
they're like, okay, people are tired of getting like
Oh, shit.
one quest item out of every like 5 or 10 mobs. They
Yeah,
kill.
so this one it's like 100% drop
Yeah. So they
on that mission.
Yeah, they eventually in WoW, I did see like in later expansions, they did do a thing where like you pretty much got 1 or 2 of the quest items per kill, but instead of them wanting like 5 or 10 of them, they want 30. And so it's like you still have to kill the same amount of shit. You just feel like you're making more progress per kill than you were before, where it's like, oh man, it's like a 25% chance drop. But it felt better because in the old times, like you could kill 30 and only get half of the amount that you were supposed to get in that amount of kills. Whereas with the new system, it's like you shouldn't have to overkill that much because the odds are you're going to get enough that you're not going to go. You're going to plus or minus 3 kills of the average level as opposed to plus or minus 10 to 20. You know, like the average was much more solid and people liked it better, I guess.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's good.
Maybe.
I don't know. I just don't play any of those other games.
Yeah, I think
I used
I
to-
like
man,
those other
Planetside
gamer
1,
boys.
Planetside 1 was the shit. I played the shit
Planetside
out
loved
of
is
Planet.
phenomenal.
PlanetSide 2, I played PlanetSide 2.
Planetside
I
2 was
loved it.
fun, but
I
man,
loved it,
Planetside
and
1.
They were both very good.
So imagine Planetside, because Planetside 2 felt like, well, it was a meat grinder, but you had some organization a little bit. Planetside 1 was so much more. Imagine like EVE Online level alliance organization and leadership level dictatorship. that's what was in PlanetSide 1. Like, because it was not
Imagine
just battle ranks.
taking
You
your
had
shit
command
from
ranks.
superiors, and then you
Command
have
ranks were a thing
PlanetSide
you
1.
could level up, but you could only level up if you were in command of squads or platoons or in command of maps. And so you leveled up your command rank by leading people. And so if you were a bad leader, people wouldn't want to join your shit. If you were a good leader, people would. And so essentially, by filtration of natural selection, the best leaders ended up in the top leadership command ranks. Command rank 5 was the highest. And so, and they had chat levels that were restricted to certain command ranks. So you had global command chat, which only the CR5s could get into. Those were like the overall arching generals of your faction. There was 3 factions, you know, like the Terran Republic, the fucking
Something with the V.
Phantasma or the plasma guy, the plasma purple people.
Yeah, with the B. The band.
And then like the blue and yellow like Confederate
Right,
whatever
like the
guys.
Imperial
I forget the
or-
names.
yeah, some shit.
So you had like the
You take
big
fall damage?
yeah.
Okay,
take
you
fall
can take
damage.
fall damage in Final Fantasy 11. I almost just fucking died.
Oh,
I was
shit.
just saying in PlanetSide, surely.
Well, yeah,
because
so
you
so
jumped off
in
those, like,
PlanetSide
stations
1, it was like you
I,
had these.
I don't remember taking damage to PlanetSide.
Well, no,
I believe you did a little bit.
but
I
in
don't think it was
PlanetSide 1,
extreme
you had
because there
you
was a lot
had
of,
command damage. You had not
Base,
command.
like
I mean,
high elevation bases.
you had command structure where like you had the CR5s, which are the overarching generals. They could communicate in command chat between
Yeah,
different
they could put it
continents.
down like
Between different,
Yeah.
and they're the only
They put
ones
it
that
on,
could
like, server
command
pings or
because they were literally the ones who were like, we need more forces on this continent. We have our main offensive here, and we're doing well here, but we're losing over here. So we need like 2 platoons to go over to this continent. They could direct
is
people,
bullshit.
and like the
and you set up a sunder.
the
somewhere,
CR3s and
spawn off it
CR2s were like
do
the
guerrilla
platoon
opposite.
commanders, and they could direct chat those people and be like, I'll go over there and I'll take care of this. So like without flooding chat, it was more like a global chat, like we need 2
It was much more
platoons in
strategic, yeah.
this continent, and then some platoon commander and 2 platoon commanders be like, I'll go, and they're like, okay, we got forces, go over there, everyone else stay put, keep pushing your push. You know, and so it was this like massive overarching thing, and then the thing is like they were doing the macro level planning,
So
and then you had the micro level planning. So you had the CR4s, which were more continent based, specific offensive based. So like the CR5s were like the generals, you know, the lieutenant generals. And then
Yeah.
like the
Sky
CR4s were like
marshals,
the brigadier generals. They were like
sure.
I'm in charge of an army group, not an entire, you know, theater.
Race
And so
or
I am
whatever.
here, like I'm in charge of taking this base. And so okay, I need like spawn platforms there, spawn platforms there. Let's get 2 squads on this side trying to break in the back door, and that's gonna take pressure off the front. And we need you know, I forget the sky transports, but like galaxies. We need like 3 galaxy drops in the main base, coordinated.
Few vultures.
Get them loaded up. Let me know when they're ready. And then, so you have these CR4s doing like command structure like that, and then you have CR3s. Those are like the platoon, like not platoon level, but they're like the full captain level, because you could have, or sorry, they are the platoon level because they had squads. They go like 1 for 10. 10 was the max level in a squad leader. And then you could have 3 squads in a platoon. And so, like, the CR3s were, like, the platoon leaders. Or some of the CR2s would be platoon leaders. And you'd have them going in. And they'd be directing, like, specific... Directed, like close assaults. Or sometimes they'd be, like, you know, like, multiple platoon leaders. Like, we have a mass assault on the front gate of this base. And it's heavily defended. So we need, like, you know, 3 different spawn trucks. And multiple artillery. You have, like, 1 CR3, like... Okay, I'm going to be the artillery guy, and, you know, we need spotters, so we're going to be launching an artillery from off the map, but they can't see the range, so, like, they're going to launch in. Where are we at? Like, you're a little bit high, go a little bit, like, go
So-
10 degrees down, so you'd have, like, artillery spotters, like, 10 degrees down, and they start and like they would like be spotting artillery, like aim the artillery to aim accurately off the map, which was awesome. It's just so like, man, the first game of that was so in depth, and I played 2, and I was like, 2 is just a mindless meat grinder. It's fun, but it's a mindless meat grinder, and like 1 was so structured. And you had like command level 2, they were the squad platoons, and the command level 1. I worked up until 3, I think, I actually worked up until 4. But it's like you had like your groups, and like you all had your own specific duty. Like think of World War II. It's like we're invading France. Okay, that's great.
We're invading France.
What does invading
Hell
France
yeah.
entail?
Let's go.
You
Fucking
need
Frenchies.
this. You need this
Why would we even?
You need this artillery group to go here. You need this army group to take this objective. You need this guy's over here taking out these emplacements. You need this airfield
Napoleon
neutralized. And like everyone had their own task. And in PlanetSide 1, everyone had their task. Like every squad had their task. Every platoon had their task. Every army group had their task. It was so like you think Eve is structured. It was almost on the same level. Just on a like a ground battlefield level version of it, rather than in space and outside of the game, because you couldn't organize it outside of the game because it was all live action, right? You didn't have the time to organize like we're all going to meet up here at this time and do it. It's like no, it was live combat nonstop, and the back and forth captures of the factions were ongoing. You didn't have time to plan offensives. You had to run with what the forces you had at the time constantly, no matter. You log in, what forces do I have? What offensive can I make? Let's make it happen. That's and like when you log in, that's the command structure. If you're on the grunt level, you're like, I'm logging in. Where am I needed? I'm logging in with my outfit. I'm gonna join my my squad leaders group. Where are we going? Okay, we're gonna spawn at this truck and this thing, and we're looking to take this biofactory. All right, let's do it. That's our goal. We're going for the biofactory. We are that cog in the machine of war. And it was so fun. PlanetSide 1 was fun as hell. PlanetSide 2 felt disorganized and it was a fun meat grinder, just FPS, but it was not PlanetSide 1. PlanetSide 1 had structure. It had a command hierarchy that made it so fun. It's like the same reason why I found Eve fun, is that you have this weird hierarchy that just makes it's like this machine of war that, depending on where you're positioned in the machine, you just made it work. It was so fun.
PlanetSide 2 retained a lot of those. Has anybody here ever heard of the game called Savage? It was
tabletop?
Not huge. No, it was a computer game.
I feel like I've heard of it, but
I'm thinking War Machine. Never.
I want to say the original studio was like Guerrilla Games, maybe. Long story short, Savage was one of the first games that I've experienced, and now I've seen it reiterated across a few other games. But you had a team of people playing for like loosely an FPS. They explore the map, they attack the people that they find, they either like contribute to building structures or not, whatever. They're roughly a peon in a strategy game, let's say. And for one player on each side, there was a commander, which was someone who watched the game from like an RTS view.
Oh, hey, wait. When did this come out? Because there was definitely a game that was, I want to say back in like when I was playing Day of Defeat, there was a Half-Life mod that was the same kind of concept.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like a unique idea, but I hadn't seen it
but
in
like
any other game yet.
I don't think it was called.
Like caught on or anything. But I've seen it in at least 2 games. But long story short, you had, let's say, 10 or 12 of the players on a team are a player in, let's say, a shooter. But it was before MOBAs, but you were like the character in a MOBA, but you were playing like a first-person shooter. You would go off and you would explore the land, and you could either like click and swing your axe and build the structure quicker, because your commander is building a base, but you could also run off and just PvP. It was a very unique model in that your commander could like flag people. people. Like they're watching from an above view map. They can see when people are kind of coming close to your, fog of war, whatever visible map. They can tag them, etc. They can also build towers. They can do things that play like an RTS versus all the other people who are playing like a shooter. It was a really unique model. Very fascinating. Moderately broken, but it didn't seem terribly. It was made by like a indie developer, so it never caught on real hard. But I don't know. It was very fascinating. And like I said, I've seen it in a few other games where I'm trying to think. Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2 was huge. Battlefield 2 had like one player who was like the commander, and he could call in like artillery strikes, could send in whatever supply drops, could use like a radar or a UAV thing, like could deploy that based on a place, and all the players could put in like a request for any of those things. They couldn't call it in because they were just a player. They knew that one player had had taken the spot or was the spot. Either, I feel like at some point it might have been voted, but long story short, like you relied on the eyes in the sky, and they provided some other aspect of it to where you either had supply drops or UAV, radar witnessing on a certain part of the map, or various aspects. But it's really fascinating to see that, like, the hybrid of those games, and I don't know, for a moment that's what that sounded like.
I found it too. The game I was thinking of, so it was a Half-Life original gold, like Half-Life Gold mod,
Okay.
and it was
Opposition
called-
Force?
No, Natural Selection. It came out in 2002.
Okay.
Oh.
And there was
I'm
like
not familiar with it.
no, so basically like it was kind of like
in,
it was
Gold Coast or Forgotten Coast or whatever it was. That was like a demo, but
yeah, no. It was inspired
This
by
is like Orange Box era.
Yeah, this is Orange Box era. It was like inspired by like aliens. So like you had one side that was like the Marines, and the other team was like the aliens. And yeah, there was like a commander for both of the teams to like do that same kind of stuff. One of my friends was really big into it back in the like. I remember. I never played it, but he told me all about it.
I mean, it's a really fascinating format. It obviously is not caught on too hard. It did for a minute, but there was a handful of games that did something like that, where you have a squad or a team of players, and one person who gets like basically like a god view, viewing from the clouds, whatever, top down, and can kind of guide things or drive strategy as far as building structures or base defense or something, like that. But I don't know. I want to say I'm kind of surprised it didn't catch on, but honestly, like the cynical side of me is not surprised it didn't.
I don't know. Games are weird, right? Like in that regard, like
People are
things that catch on and things that don't. Like some stuff like comes and goes, but then you get people who have just been playing like Dota for like 100 years,
right?
And that.
Hold on. Liz is like, whose baby is crying? I don't think any of us have babies.
That was actually my dog. I don't know if that was heard.
Oh, yeah.
I have.
Why is your dog crying, bro?
Your
What
furry baby.
fuck?
Stella makes noises because she's an anxious.
Go help
husky
your dog.
breed.
Fuck.
yeah.
I'm trying to turn the camera, but
Now, I don't know about people playing Dota, but I've been playing League nonstop since season 1.
Lull of lulling.
The LOL. Now, I've played new games. I've stopped playing games. I think League is my longest played game because I played it for like 10 plus years, like 10 or 11. It's season 11 now. I played it in like early season 1, and I never stopped. So
I just installed
I play
again.
League, but I don't like. I play Eve. I play Ark. I play all kinds of other shit. But like, League is like the one game that I've never stopped playing once I start playing it.
I just reinstalled Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and I have my 10-year badge I discovered in CSGO. Like, I guess I've owned it. But I played back to like 1.3. I played Counter-Strike since like 1.3.
I played a lot in 1.5, 1.6, and early on in Source. And then I didn't play after that.
I played Go a while back, but not like I don't think I've actually played the game in like 5 years and I suck at it now. I'm so
I stopped
bad.
at 1.6.
Yeah, I remember like
many months
1.6
ago.
came out. Like, it's like, what the fuck is Steam? Why do I have to install Steam to play
Right.
this?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was
Back when
literally
they had
like
it
fucking-
was
the server
literally a
browser.
Counter-Strike launcher, and then Valve was like, we can make a lot of money if we just sell other people's games on our shit.
Apparently, we can.
Let's do that. And they did that first, and they decided that they would be just a video game launcher, and everyone else is slow on the uptake, so Steam just overtook everyone. And now everyone's like, it's
brilliant
like
business
it's like a Netflix versus, although Disney Plus is very quickly overtaking Netflix, I think. But
I was gonna say,
it was like a
that's not a
Netflix
fair
versus the Discovery Plus or the Hulu,
The IP of Disney,
or
is
the all these
phenomenal.
other things that were Netflix
Also
was just
because they control
the first in the
copyright law.
board and just everyone has it. But yeah, now Amazon Prime I think is over Netflix, and Disney Plus might be over Netflix now at this point as well. I'm not sure.
So the single best first-person shooter competitive game that ever existed, ever in history.
Wolfenstein.
CS Source.
No. Day of Defeat was absolutely
Really?
the best.
I played it like
Day
one
of
or two
Defeat
times.
was the
It was-
single.
yeah, it was
I
unbelievable.
really
greatest
enjoyed
game.
Modern
Yes.
Warfare 2 on the PlayStation.
The early
And
So
you
real
put
quick,
it
the early Call
on
of
you put
Duties
it
were
on
phenomenal.
hardcore mode because fuck taking more than 2 bullets and not dying.
from a
You
Kar
put it on
98
hardcore mode, and I put it
or-
on soft step and cold blooded. So if people got a UAV perk, they didn't see me, and also I could sprint, they didn't hear me. So I would just run around like a fucking ninja, and people like, got a UAV, I'm fucking safe in this building. I'm like, pew pew pew, right in the back of their head. And they're like, oh, how'd I die? And I like run around like pew 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 to their friend. I use silencers too because in hardcore, silencers are just as lethal as non-silencers.
They're more lethal.
Well, they're more lethal in the fact that okay, it takes 1
You
to
didn't
2
know
bullets instead of just
the
one. It's
radar
like
that
sometimes
was
2.
there, so now I'm actually using
Yeah,
a
so
silencer. How
I
it's
would run
intended to
around
be.
and I would be like, no one, unless they actually physically see me, they will never know I'm there. And I would run around and just, I would look at my teammates like, there's a big offensive on that side. Everyone's focused over there. I'm going to go around this back way and just come around behind, and I'm going to sprint because no one can hear me. I'm going to sprint behind, and I go in the back door of the buildings, and I would just be like, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, and get like a fucking 4 or 5 kill streak, and be like, I'm going to launch a Predator drone. And just like launch a missile, be like, boom! 3 more kills. Okay, now I got a C-130. And I'm cold-blooded, so even if they launch a UAV, they don't know where I'm fucking crouched in a bush, hiding, and just shooting people. Oh, fuck, I love that game. Modern Warfare 2 was fun!
It was very fun. I agree.
Yeah.
That was like the first introduction of shipment, if I recall, like the shipping container map that they brought back recently for the most recent Modern Warfare.
I don't know.
Do they not just
I haven't
release
played it
one of
since
those
2,
every
because
year?
they came out with so many Black Ops, and now there's so many
they
other
do,
ones.
because it's owned by EA and they don't know how money doesn't work. They just like what more
They
money?
just keep re-releasing the same game
Sure.
every year repeatedly. Is that like the? Do they make the Madden games?
Achievements? You
Are they
want
are they
those?
part of the
Sure.
Madden games?
Martyrdom
they
was good,
absolutely
Vlad.
own the Madden games.
That was a dick
Yes,
move.
They own, EA owns.
I
every
died to
major
martyrdom
sports
a lot of times.
franchise in gaming, which is really
Yeah.
impressive.
So they just re-release Madden every year with a new sticker
do.
on it.
And
And
the
some new
gentleman's been
players.
dead for many years, which rest in peace.
Good old,
whatever.
good old Johnny.
Yeah. You know, when the ball goes into the end zone, you know, that's
That's a touchdown.
That's gonna be a touchdown.
If they
What
want
if
to
they-
make this, if they want to win this game, they need to get in the end zone. Thanks,
Yeah,
John.
They need to score more points than the other team if they want to
Yeah,
get
we're-
in front.
Where it's like other team just
He's
scored a
gonna throw
touchdown.
the
It's
ball
like
and,
there's good defense and there's bad defense.
They're
That
gonna
was
hope for a
bad
good,
defense. Yeah, John, they just ran for 50 yards for a touchdown. That's probably bad defense. Thanks for that,
And yet,
amazing analogy.
$400 million later, you know,
Yeah, I, mean, like,
I was a buffoon,
He was the
but
man. Like,
it worked.
how dare him but just point out the basics?
how dare you, sir? How dare you? He was pretty good at it.
I like
Right.
John Man. Everyone talks shit
pretty
about
good,
John Man, but it was like, yeah, but I
It
mean,
was silly, but
like
that's-
he said the most basic shit, but he was cool as fuck.
I was gonna say that was literally the job. Is someone said,
Yeah.
"Hey, look, we're gonna put you on TV, but we want you to grow the crowd of football." And they were like, "Could you break down football?" And he's like, "Well, yeah, I could tell people how like Sun Tzu works, or like formations,
Sun
or
Tzu.
I could tell you about like battlefields and what they're doing, or I could tell you, if the quarterback throws the ball and it ends up in the end zone, that's gonna be a touchdown."
Yeah.
And that's what maybe the people needed, and that's probably the trajectory of America and greater society.
Tony. Okay, so Vlad's like Tony Romo's the best. Tony Romo is good.
Tony Romo is very good as like
Tony
a
Romo is
commentator.
a very respected commentator, and I say this as a person from Houston, Texas, and fuck Dallas. But
Yeah.
Tony
Tony
Romo is a
Romo is
very
really
good
good.
commentator. He's a very good commentator,
I
and
mean-
I respect him 850% more now that he's a commentator, because I'm like, oh shit, Tony Romo like understands the game of football.
Yes.
Yeah,
Don't get me
so-
wrong, he
so-
was never a
Very
bad
good.
quarterback. He was not a great quarterback. He was
No.
decent.
He had
It's
so
fine.
much
He was never
potential,
bad,
but he just
knows
he
what the
he.
fuck he's
Here's the
talking
thing:
about.
he choked in the wrong times. Like
He was banging some chicks and saw him on the sideline.
there
and
was
just, like,
literally
throwing-
3 chokes
was
that cost
distracted.
them.
What's
like,
wrong with choking?
Exactly.
Well,
he made a
but,
career out of it.
You know,
and now
I
he's
answered one to
most
those
respected
reigns, so I'm
commentator.
a vanilla. Like, you know what? Choking is unacceptable.
we get that.
Choking is no. I'm saying there was 3 plays
What do you say?
where he just choked so hard that like the ball just
Oh, you didn't respect the safe word. That's what you're saying.
yeah that's the like
How-
he's like
how
I'm
did he do
choking.
it
And everyone's
after?
like choking's not the safe word, and he didn't say souffle. So
Respect his partner.
Souffle.
yeah,
Is that your
souffle. He
safe
didn't,
word?
he didn't say it. Yeah, but yeah. So I mean, like there was one like he just dropped a hold on the kick, and they literally just needed a field goal, like easily in range field goal to win, and go to the next round of the playoff round.
Tony Romo's not a kicker.
And he fucking fumbled the hold and couldn't get it in place, and it was like the laces that
Laces out.
I think I think the Ace Ventura thing came up before that happened, so it wasn't Ace Ventura based on that, but it was like everyone made relations to the Ace Ventura scene because it was like I
Did
think it
you
was
say you think it happened.
was it Troy Aikman? I don't
Ace
think it was.
Ventura was during our
Troy
active childhood.
I think Troy Aikman
And
held,
Tony
but like
Romo was during like our teens to like 20s. Come on now.
I can't remember, but yeah, so like Romo. Oh no, Romo was the holder. That's the thing. That Romo was the holder for the snap, and he fucked up the hold, fucked up the snap, and he's like tried to get it in place, and he put it up, and he didn't get it up in time, and the kick went wide, and it's like it was an easily made like 28-yard, a 32-yard field goal. That's like 99% makeable for pros, and they just needed to make that, and they would have won, and they missed it, and they lost, and it's like.
And you know who?
And that's in the playoffs, so it's
coach
that
and
hurts. That
general
hurts. It's
manager?
like we should have went on, and they were like a favored team for a little bit, and they fucked that up, and they lost. I think it was to the Eagles. I could be wrong, but I think it was to the Eagles, which
Fuck
even hurt
Philadelphia,
more because that's an in-division rivalry. So they lost their rivalry on a fuck up. And then you
So
had
here's-
Tony Romo. That there was another play. I don't remember. I think it was like they just had to kneel it, right? They just had to kneel it and like run the clock out, and that's all they had to do to
feel like
win.
that was the thing,
And
yeah.
he fumbled the snap, and the other team got the fumble. They got through and got the fumble, and then they went down and scored or something, and they actually ended up winning. And like the Cowboys lost because all you had to do is like hike and kneel, and he fucking fumbled it, and someone else picked it up. I think.
Now
Like
they have what? Dak Prescott.
Now they do.
wait,
And see the
didn't
They
Dax?
would love to build a franchise around. it.
Didn't
He's
Dak's
not a terrible
ankle
guy.
go
Yeah,
like
it's
3
not gonna
ways
work.
from Sunday?
It did.
And he's recovered from that.
On the way, I think.
Like that looked like a thing that was like he'll never walk again. His ankle went
He
like
was-
his ankle
he
looked
was
like
a
a
notable
Tetris
talent
piece. It
before
was
he
like
was a
right
notable
angled
talent.
bent. Like it was disgusting. I've only seen 2 injuries in football that made me go like, oh, yuck.
I watched
Dak
my brother's,
Prescott's
like,
and the
arm
other guy
injury
from the
one
Seahawks that had basically the same thing happen. The guy from like 4 or 5 years ago, his fucking ankle bent in like a 170-degree angle.
Oh god.
I remember that one. That was nasty. And then Dak Prescott, I was like you could see like his ankle bent. Fucking, it was like, oh, did I? And like the camera
Oh
cut.
no. Oh no.
Yeah, it was fast enough. You're like, whoa. Did I just see like? Hold on. It could have been like a weird. Maybe I didn't see it right. And then it cuts to the referee coming because he's grabbing his ankle like, oh my god, ouch. And the referee comes over like, you okay? And the referee and like the camera pans down to his foot and his foot is like, it's doing like this weird bend in a way that should not exist. And the referee just looks at it for like a fraction of a second. He's like, stretcher. And it's like, and the camera cuts. I'm like, that's disgusting. His foot is like bones that should be straight should not look like that. That is like it's like a fucking where it should be a straight line. It's a Z. It was like it was like complete like compound fracture like multiple places. It was disgusting.
That's how you got to do. Otherwise, what are you just running straight? You got to zigzag.
I've never broken a bone, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I can post on that one subreddit. Still.
Yeah. No, I believe it wholeheartedly, but it also makes me believe you've lived a bitch life.
It's true. That's not true.
I'm totally kidding. I'm being
In Australia, at birth, what happens is when you're born, they take the baby fresh out of the mother and they throw you into a pond with baby crocodiles.
Sure.
And you have to fight your way out.
If you survive, you're
if you survive, you're allowed to live. But then every year, on your birthday, you have to go back into that same crocodile pool and fight the crocodiles.
Saltwater crocs?
They're growing.
Salties? Is that what it's called?
They're growing at the same rate as you are. So every year you have to fight the crocodiles to
you
prove
fight
your
you have to
dominance.
fight your friends.
Look, it sounds reasonable in that look, I'm growing, they're growing, whatnot. But the thing that you're not touching on enough, I fear, is that look, I made it back after last year, and these are the same fucking crocodiles. Do you think they're not getting angsty about this?
I mean,
like, they're building up a blood hate, and we're both advancing. We're both, year to year.
That's right.
But now they think I'm a dick.
That's right. Yes, exactly.
So,
exactly.
Are they not trying harder? Yeah, they probably will.
I mean, they're probably forming alliances and stuff.
I absolutely
What's the
assume
road? I saw a thing like
you have nothing on.
There's a road that gets flooded in the rainy season, and I mean, Australia is a rainy season over like Africa, but there's a road that gets flooded and people have to drive across it slowly, and there's a bunch of crocodiles on the lower end with their mouths open, just waiting for fish. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't, but that sounds.
Oh.
The crocodiles are probably just waiting for German tourists.
Yeah, well, like I saw a documentary, and it's like
you laugh, but I'm telling you,
it's literally like people driving
dives to crocodiles.
Well, and the thing is, like, it's dangerous because like the people crossing with the quote unquote road that's there, they're up to like their the highest clearance they have. They're past their tires. They're up to the point where it's like, if you don't have a snorkel on your engine, you are running a risk here. And they're just crossing the road slowly, and there's a sign saying crocodiles feeding, give them the right of way type of thing. And there's just 24 crocodiles literally like 5 feet from the road, just with their mouths open. And just as fish jump across the road, they're like, they just like snap at them and try to catch them. I'd be terrified of that because those crocodiles are like 30 feet long.
Oh yeah, saltwater crocodiles are fucking gigantic, dude.
Yeah, they're big and they totally okay eating people. They are not
for Tom Johnson.
They are not like other animals. Like, oh, they mistake people for food. They're like, no, people are totally food if they get them. If people are catchable, that's food.
We are actively catchable.
So
like sharks are like, oh, they mistook it for a seal because
Sir, but
you know
that- you were
sharks
flapping your legs.
sharks want high fat content for high energy. They want the blubber.
also do that.
Like humans are like mostly muscle, and so it's like it's kind of like it's a meal, but it's
Don't
like
be
a weak
optimistic
it's a
for
weak
humanity
meal.
like
It's like
that.
it's something that I'll have to feed again soon. Whereas like crocodiles are like, I'll fucking eat human. I'll fucking
What-
eat anything that gets in my mouth.
What do I
Fuck it.
need to do? Drag it down for a minute? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do it.
they're fast too over like short distances. Like they're real quick.
Very fast. Very fast.
But no, so what
Land
happens
and
is
water.
what happens is once a year, pretty much without fail, right? Up in the Northern Territory, which is where you get a lot of the biggest crocodiles, there's always some
Tick-tock,
tourist,
tick.
and they're always Japanese or German, and they go and they stay in these places, and then there's signs everywhere that are like, "Don't swim in the water holes. They're not for swimming because there's gigantic
You're at a
crocodiles in
resort,
there."
but don't enter the water places near you.
And so then, without fail, someone
sorry.
goes and swims in the water,
They
and then a
die.
crocodile just death rolls them to death and eats them, and everyone just kind of goes,
You've
We
been
told you not
warned,
to do
motherfucker.
it.
Yeah, we told you. There, yeah. What's the fish? There was another video I watched where someone was like, "This is a river with like we knew we were watching and we knew that there was a warning about like high concentration of saltwater crocodiles in this river, but they were fishing for I can't remember the name of the fish. It was like it's like a sport fish in Australia, and it's."
But we were fishing for something else, so why would we be worried about the crocodiles that would all
Bear- yeah, oh, yeah.
we're standing on
Yeah.
the shore?
Wash a squasha. Oh, I had to look at the name for it. Barramundi.
I just
Yeah.
wanted a catfish.
they're fishing for barras, mate."
Yeah.
fucking
That,
barras.
that's okay. He lives in what's NT?
The Northern
North
Territory.
Tasmania.
Was this on like one of the
Northern
Monster
Territory.
Hunter
North.
shows
Oh,
or
okay.
anything?
Is Northern Territory? That's like north of Sydney.
The Northern Territory. So Australia's like this.
It's like the top
And
point, right? Like
It's like at the top in the middle.
Yeah,
The Northern
okay,
Territory's
yeah.
At the top in the middle.
yeah. That's actually I think the area that Barramundi. That's exactly. Man, I did not expect to get an answer for that
basically
because
shit
that's a
like
very
this, like,
specific
I would
answer.
say
I'm
that.
like, I don't know how many Aussie people are watching this stream. And I don't think anyone that's not Aussie wouldn't get that. So yeah, Barramundi. They were fishing for Barramundi, and they were like, yeah, we were fishing for Barramundi, and like we were told about crocodiles, and they like panned down.
But it wasn't what we were there for.
And they're up on a log that like comes out of the water, and they're looking down into the water, and there's literally like a 4-meter saltwater croc just sitting like 5 feet under the water. And they're like, if we went down to the shore and we're just fishing or waded out to get fishing, it'd have probably got us. Like,
yeah.
because like they don't wait for just like it's like, again, it's not a mistake for food. If they see a chance to get a person, and a person wades out, they're gonna get that person.
So-
That's food. That's food for. They don't give a fuck. They want food, and they'll get it. And people are food to them.
I read this recently, and I'm not sure how true it is, but I'm pretty sure it has some bearings of truth. I don't remember if it was alligator or crocodile based, but basically, their DNA, their science, whatever happens with their biology, they don't degrade to death.
No,
They-
that's right.
they
just
continue to
kinda-
grow.
and eventually they just can't eat enough, and they
At
die.
some
from...
point, they cannot find enough food to sustain whatever their growth is. They on paper, and it's a very loose metric, but on paper they are. What is it? Invincible, I guess. they're not. They're absolutely not. But
they're
they cannot
immortal.
sustain themselves immortal. Sure, at some point they will not be able to actively hunt and find themselves enough food to sustain themselves. But their organs do not degrade in a way that age causes most biological species to
Someone
degrade.
should take their DNA and inject it into me,
Into Hollywood stars and
so that I
billionaires
can,
Yeah,
and
Daddy.
blood boys and
I can
yeah.
continue to grow forever.
I
As long
believe
as I
that
can
you
keep
could
eating.
probably get in on
Grower,
that.
not
You've
a
got
shower.
good genes. You're a handsome young man. I get that.
Oh, what? Did you guys see
will be
the
beneficial
lobster
to the next
god?
generation.
The lobster god post?
Lobsters, they don't know shit.
think it was
Oh.
actually a Manic's channel. Yeah, so there was a post of a... Oh, can I find it now? I can't. It was essentially a post saying that there's a new... It was a Facebook group post. And when they posted, there was apparently 93 members. So people were on board. But they were like, lobsters don't die of old age and they don't stop growing. The
Oh
only,
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the only reason lobsters die of quote unquote age is that they get to a point where they can't molt themselves and they end up getting stuck and die.
I gotta take out my contacts.
I've never heard that. Like,
And
I don't
so
think that's a common belief.
this was a
That, no, that's normal.
yeah. So this
It might be.
yeah,
but I've
most
never heard
lobsters die from being caught and eaten or eaten
Sure.
by things. But like
And you can
yeah,
say the
so
same thing
eventually
for
get to a point
alligators
where
and
like they are
crocodiles.
too big and they can't actually physically molt themselves because it's too tough. And so
Like,
this was a Facebook
resource.
group where like we're going to take a lobster and we are going to help it molt through generations and generations and generations
Just
to where it will
baby
not stop growing and it won't die of old age. And
All
they're
the
like, we are
food you
going to
want,
grow our
all the
own
time.
They're like, we're going to grow our own Leviathan lobster god and worship it. And I was like,
This sounds exactly like the internet. Sure.
I was like, I can get behind that. I'll do that.
Sure. So my
I'll
problem with that
support
is
that.
I'm not gonna bow to a lobster. It doesn't have the gravitas for my
In the
respect.
ocean, would you though?
I would not. I would not even
If
in
it
its
had
own
its
environment.
pincers?
Pinch me. Why don't you?
But they have.
I'm not gonna say I'm
strong pincers.
resilient. It will hurt. I will be very
It'll
upset
cut you in
and/or
half.
injured.
It's a Leviathan.
I don't think it. Well, at that point, maybe.
It'll cut Houston
Once it
in
becomes
half.
a
It'll be like
Leviathan-
Houston obey, and Houston will be like, no, we like the Dallas, or we like the Texans. It'll be like,
If the hearts and minds cultivated the superior lobster that I've never
you walked in on
become
some weird
aware
shit.
of,
Alekaga?
I'm not gonna say I'm superior to the human-assisted lobster. I won't suggest it at all. That being said, I don't respect the default lobster, and I don't think the human-assisted lobster will greatly or rapidly
I like
take me on for fisticuffs. It might.
Yeah,
but I don't think it
probably
could.
not. I just like the default
But if it
lobster for
could,
food, and then
look,
my honest goal
I
is like
understand
I'm
how
gonna.
charity works. They're gonna crowdsource a lobster. He's gonna kick my ass.
My
at some
honest
point.
goal is
He's
I
a
will
badass. He's getting-
I will
he's
support
getting
the.
protein supplements. He's getting gym training. He's going to CrossFit. I understand. I don't jump off fences or something like.
He's on the roids.
My core. I can't compete.
I
That
will
being
support
said-
the Leviathan lobster in the fact that, you know what, in 50 years, when I'm already past dead, but maybe not because of, you know, Elon
Modern
Musk and
medical science.
Tesla life
And my
endurance, I
high
don't,
level
whatever the
income.
fuck he does, maybe they will have a giant, like, because here's the thing, why would you grow a
Maybe
giant
he'll be
lobster?
a benevolent lobster.
Why would you
He'll
grow
allow
a
me to
giant
compete.
lobster god other than the fact that you want him to grow to
Because you
supernatural
wanted so
sizes
much lobster
and then
meat.
cook him? Yeah, and then cook him in some butter and some garlic, and you know what? You eat your god and gain his strength.
It's the American
And then
way. I ate his liver. I
I
feel so
would
much
I would
stronger.
eat
Do lobsters have livers? I don't know about.
I would eat a
I
school
will
bus
find
sized
out.
lobster tail. Not to myself because that's
Once it's the
ridiculous,
size
but
of
I
a
would
Volkswagen.
eat on a school bus sized lobster tail.
I'm looking now.
With
I'm-
butter, yes, I will.
Oh yeah, who would win? Lobster God versus Spaghetti Monster? Obviously the Lobster God because spaghetti is noodly.
Rome fell.
It's
Rome fell.
it's weak
Spaghetti's
and
don't
noodly.
believe in the
Italian, dude.
Italians.
That's not
We
yeah,
don't
yeah,
believe in them.
it's weak and noodly, and it's just gonna like
It's
flop all
machismo,
over,
but
and
it's
lobster's gonna
hollow.
like pinch those noodles into like
All right, so
or a keta.
Look, the lobster.
a lobster has
is,
a liver, and it's like a third
Did
of
you
its
say a
fucking
leper?
weight. It's a
I said
liver.
lopper.
A flopper.
Lobsters have livers, and their liver is real fucking big compared to their body.
So you can just eat the spaghetti monster.
Also, its stomach is right behind its brain.
Which is important.
So it
That
can,
sounds like
For
my type of
I
life.
was confused, and then I figured this
Yeah.
out because fuck you, I ate it and processed
my
it.
brain is behind my stomach because
No, my stomach is behind my brain.
Nah. When
My
I eat
brain
shit,
is my stomach.
Well, they're intertwined. I'm not offended by almost any food. Like, I'll eat it. If someone else prepared it, I'll eat it.
I don't like weird
that's my
organs,
loose
and
rule.
I'm good with everything else, basically.
You don't like shellfish, Drayden. You more mollusks
Well,
or whatever.
mollusk, yeah, mollusk.
They're
When you're
good
not
though.
into, like,
You add some
aphrodisiacs?
butter and
I'm
garlic.
not saying that I don't like them. Other people can like them. I don't like mussels. I don't like clams. I don't like oysters. I don't like.
What if they,
although I do like scallops. A good seared scallop is good.
What if they call
Hell
you
yeah,
pretty?
brother.
Hell yeah.
But
Cheers from
I like
Iraq.
crab. I like lobster. I like any fish.
Crustaceans?
I do not like weird seafood like raw octopus
Sea sponges.
or like unagi, which is sea urchin, or fugu, which is puffer fish.
Open your mind.
I don't want any. I don't want any of that. I don't like
Oh.
sushi.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
I like that you did it really well before.
I have it on speed dial.
Shit, pretty good version. Awful, but hilarious.
I got a handful of things on speed dial.
Lolly. I like that. Lolly.
Probably should have done that first.
Dude, poor Matterall.
Yeah,
Where
I
are the
know.
fucking animals?
And yeah.
Where are the fucking animals?
That's my favorite. I'm
shit.
sorry. It's not as good as some of the others, but it's my favorite. Tell me about it, Manny.
Oh no. I think my favorite is like.
Son of a bitch! We got a hole in the boat!
That I literally just shot in it. I just
I
want to
shot
let you guys
a
know.
hole in the
We
boat.
have a hole in the boat, but I did it.
Oh, that's
Never.
so good.
It was never said on the show,
Tempting
to my
to
knowledge.
save our ship.
No one
but-
would ever get that unless they saw that clip. Because
Which I have never, but I've heard it described.
No,
Yeah.
you have to see the clip. It's
I've
so
never
it's
funny.
literally they're fighting with a halibut, and
They
he pulls the
described it
halibut on the
in
boat, and it's
detail,
like
drunken.
bucking
I
him
feel
and
like I
like
was
bucking
there.
the boat, and they're like, "We gotta kill the halibut," and he's like they're fighting
He's
with
bashing
it. and
around.
It's
He's
not
cutting
even
me in
sinking the
my-
boat. They could
my
have just gone in the
ankles.
front of the boat and just billy clubbed it or something. I don't know, but like instead they wanted to be dramatic for the fucking video show, and
With
so
their
he
dirty
like wrestles
hairs.
it on board. He's like,
Because
"Oh my
on the
god!"
boat,
He's
I
like,
also
he's
worry
like,
about my
"Shoot
property
it!"
in
And the
the
guy
castle.
pulls out a fucking like dirty hairy like 44 Magnum Dirty Harry 6-shooter and pulls it out and just be like. Boom! Just blasts the
Instead of
fucking
bashing it
halibut
with-
through the face or through the
All right,
head
look,
and
look,
through the
whatever
boat.
You were talking about through the face.
They could have bashed
Oh,
it
what's
with
up,
a
Dirk?
handle because heavy is good.
So he
And
blasts it
it's
through the
reliable.
face, through the boat, and then the boat starts leaking. He's like, "Son of a bitch, we got a hole in the boat."
Welcome, Turk.
I just want to say this: no matter
Okay.
what comes after this, it was not because of me. Like it may have been because of
When
me,
you make
but,
a statement
it
like that,
wasn't.
that's actually
it was
not
a
true
halibut.
anymore.
How many
It was a
people?
halibut.
How many people did you kill?
On.
You were flopping around.
Have you
And they said,
people
"We gotta
ever
get
seen?
control of
Have you people
my
ever
boat."
seen the movie about Motley Crue?
No, I haven't actually
Molly's
watched.
Game. Yeah,
I
Molly's
haven't.
Game's a really
Yeah, I
good
haven't
movie.
watched that. What's that
All right,
called?
look.
I heard
look,
they didn't like to shower. It's cool. It's a shtick. Like fuck some shit.
It's a shtick and like whatnot, but apparently one of those people who were actually stars in the movie were
Anderson?
some dude named Murder Gun Killer or MGK or like something
Machine
like that.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Really? Like the pop
Yeah,
rock guy?
exactly. And I swear to God, if I
I
turn
swear
my
to
fucking
God.
camera on in a little while, and if
Never fall in
lets
love.
and if Ashley lets the person that drove us home tonight like come on
Who's
camera,
gonna drive you?
he looks like fucking Machine Gun Kelly.
I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you came around and
Then
I
you
can't help
showed
but
up.
love it
I
all,
assumed
or
it was
something
on
like
the
that.
after show, and
It's when
nobody's
you
gonna
showed
ever
up.
see
And
that
then
on
you
the
showed up
video.
and I
You
can
know
get enough
my
of
ex
it.
that make all things so complicated.
No, it's like I
yeah.
can get
Are you
enough
guys
of it, I
singing,
think.
like his real lyrics?
It's my
I
ex.
swear to
Make it
God, I
complicated.
never fall in
You
love.
know this gentleman's songs?
Yes.
I don't.
Then
I'm too old for that.
This gentleman who was known as Machine Gun Kelly.
I actually like that song. I heard that song
Dirk, I
for the first time
apologize,
like
but
days
I-
ago,
I'm nice.
and
I'm
I
nice.
actually
even
like
have a
that one.
machine
He
gun.
could be an asshole, but I'm nice. I don't know this
I-
gentleman.
and
He
honestly-
sounds like a
and
douchebag
honestly-
who sings terrible lyrics. But
And
apparently
honestly,
it's
7
prominent.
days ago,
People
I
know his
like
lyrics.
actually thought he was a fucking asshole, but like apparently he turned out to be a really decent fucking human being, and
He seems
also
fine.
like was the guy who like was completely sober and fucking drove us home tonight before I had to Uber.
Wait, you
So
got drove
therefore
home
saved-
by Machine
so
Gun
therefore
Kelly?
saved me
Eminem had, like, a rap
$9.97.
back and forth beef with him. So I think he's a piece of shit, and he can never redeem himself. And also,
Isn't
you know,
isn't his girlfriend Megan Fox?
I think
Is
she
it
was
anymore?
at
Is
one
wait,
point,
is that
like,
who
I
the
heard she
song?
knows
I'm
how
not
to
sure. I
repair
don't keep
cars.
up with it.
I don't know. I'm just looking at
Is that who the
Google, okay?
song is about? Because his newest song is about him breaking up with a girl and
Well,
dating
when
his
you say his
ex's.
newest song though, it's
You're a
like
piece of
what
shit.
year was
His
that?
song is about
Megan
like
Fox.
breaking up with his
Was that
girlfriend and then
20
dating his
was that
ex's best friend.
2021 June?
is that what people are following? or-
Personal life.
Yeah,
Oh, he
I
has
don't-
a feuds section.
I'm not a huge Eminem fan, but I'm aware.
I
of his shit.
didn't.
like.
I've
I
heard
don't
the
not
name
like him.
before, but I haven't heard any songs until.
I know they had beef.
a
Is
week
he
ago.
actually like in people's?
It was
mouth?
really bad. It
People
was
talk
really
about
bad
him?
because when he walked by me tonight and he had his like stripped like blonde hair, like I'm sitting there going like, what is that? Is that fucking MGK? I'm like, who the fuck is that?
Here's the reality, though. I appreciate that you took me home in one piece. So
I mean, there was that part of it. On, but then again, I also think that
But I
for
don't
every
respect you
Uber
still.
driver who ever did that for me.
right, I don't respect your former life.
All right, so apparently Machine Gun Kelly and Megan Fox are still an item as of
Are
today.
they still-
Thank you.
It's still an
Are they
item.
really?
Today.
Hold on. Number
Yes.
one, is Megan Fox still an item, and therefore
I mean,
is Machine
yes.
Gun Kelly
Did
still
TMZ
also
dig
an
through their
item?
Trash yet?
Yeah, apparently
did.
so. Did
I
you know
think they
Megan
find
I'm
their
Fox?
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Megan Fox is
Sure,
still.
they're overpaying for long distance. Or...
Megan Fox is 35 years old. She's from Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Did you know that? She was married to Brian Austin
I
Green for
did
10
not
years.
know she was from
Nobody
Tennessee,
ever,
but
nobody
No
who
idea.
ever cared.
I don't think
about
she
Megan
ever
Fox
stopped being
cared
hot,
about where
just
she
to
was
say,
from
but-
or how old she was.
I'm just looking at Wikipedia.
Problematic,
Did
but
you know she
likely
also
true.
has 3 children?
I did not.
I didn't know
It-
she
it
had
would-
one.
It also wouldn't affect.
Are
much,
you
but
fucking kidding me?
Megan Fox has 3 children, which she
I-
had with Brian Austin
She's
Green,
from Tennessee. Let's not.
who
fool
she was
ourselves.
married to for 10 years.
I
the
didn't
guy
know
from
she had one
90210.
kid. That's surprising.
Yeah, there you
She
go.
can
To
have
be
as many
fair,
kids as
to
she
be
wants.
fair,
I'm being
to be
terrible
fair.
right now, but
I'm older, okay? So therefore, I knew that she was involved with him during 90210.
what?
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Brian-
I knew of
Was
that
there
show.
another
yeah.
90210?
Brian
Man,
Austin
I'm
Green.
like
yeah.
out of the fucking like hype loop. All
Was
these
there
names.
another one?
Yeah, well, he was also in the. Wasn't he the guy from the fucking
Tori
Sharknadoes?
Spelling?
Was that him, or was that a
Finn,
different,
like the guy Finn.
different guy?
No,
God, I'm
not
I
the
don't know.
fucking guy
No,
with the redhead.
Finn was a
Not-
new.
not the
Finn was a
you
new
back
one.
in
No one
fucking
knew who Finn was until
90210.
Sharknado.
Look, Rain, I know we talked about eating ass, but I recently found out that I'm roughly like 65 plus based on pop culture.
Yeah,
So,
time out.
You
Time out.
don't
don't
need
know
the
what-
ass.
So
You
you
guys
don't
were
eat
already
ass?
talking about
You
eating
saying
ass.
you saying you don't need the ass?
No,
He
no,
doesn't
I'm
eat
saying,
ass, dude.
I'm
like-
saying,
What a vanilla
despite the fact that I feel like I apply in various ways,
Vinacaroth.
apparently I don't know what the fuck's going on in the world, so I don't
Hold
even
on.
feel
Like
applicable.
anywhere in the world, or like just like
I
But
just
in
don't
do
keep
you
up with
eat-
current
part
Wait,
of the
wait.
world.
No,
Do
no,
you
I
actually eat ass?
I actually do eat ass. I don't know what's going on with
So
current
what's the
events.
issue?
What?
Just
What are you
any
doing?
ass, or
So-
like the ass you're
Dude,
with?
if you
what I
don't
was
know what's
saying is,
happening, just stick your tongue in it
Despite
and
the
worry about it
fact that
later.
eat ass,
No,
I feel
no,
so.
you never stick your
I feel
tongue
so
in it and
lost
worry about
and
it later.
disconnected.
That's what I do.
I feel like it doesn't even redeem me because I don't know what the fuck's going on with the world.
Yo, you don't have to be a zoomer to eat ass, dude. You can
That's
just
true,
eat
yeah,
ass
you-
and be
dude,
good.
I mean,
It was
Yeah,
never
like-
a metric.
It's
to eat ass.
it's
If all you
acceptable
do is stick
now.
a tongue out at the end of the night,
It was
then
like, how
yes,
do I jump
you
in this
can
conversation
totally
when
be
I'm-
about like just
It's
like,
it's acceptable
whatever.
now.
I'm
Like
75. I'll eat all the ass all day. I'm not afraid. That being said, I just feel like I can't relate because apparently pop culture has just moved on. And
By the way,
I'm
what
lost.
channel are we on right now?
we're still on the main channel. We haven't gone to after show.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We were
This is
actually
how
waiting
this
for
is
you.
this is apparently how
We
we
were
roll
waiting for
now,
you.
dude. We don't go after show.
There's
Hold
an
on,
after
hold
show?
on, hold on. I thought like so if I chimed into like Drayden's channel right now, it's like nothing there right now.
Yeah,
Right?
no, it's empty. It's been empty for a year.
Oh,
Um,
apparently
also,
so is
um,
Twitter. So like it's like, can you even tweet out the fact that you people are on tonight?
We should. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
good.
But LB's back next week, I think. So.
Shut the fuck up.
No, is he really?
Oh, that was a surprise.
Oh my!
Is he bringing Vladimir
Spoiled
Putin
it.
with him?
What?
That was the surprise. Yeah. So LB
That's
is.
a surprise.
No.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
dude.
Oh my
LB.
God. Oh my
There
God,
might
did
be a
I just
surprise
fuck it
next
up?
week.
No. I did
What?
it because I said it. Yeah. LB is supposedly getting back on January 29th. So he's back in time for Canada Day, which is cool. He gets to spend, Canada Day with his family.
Canada.
My home in Sweetland land.
My home in Swedish land.
Oh,
There was something about.
but anyway,
Tell us about the fucking KFC up there. I want to
But
hear
yeah,
about
so
that
he
again.
should
Oh my
be
God!
back
Don't make me
next
tell you
week, I
about the
think.
KFC up there because I actually introduced my mother-in-law to KFC down here.
Oh
And
no!
she's like, oh my God, this is so good. And I'm like, this is trash.
No, you don't
Wait
tell
till
her
you-
it's trash.
I
You tell her
actually
it's a
told her,
slam.
I'm like, this
It's
is
a
the-
slam
this is
dunk.
the worst- This is the worst chicken I've ever had. She's like, oh my God, this is so good.
Wait, why would you get a chicken at a Denny's?
What?
Are you fucking
What?
crazy?
Are you
What?
Catholic?
Are you wait? You went to a Denny's and got a chicken?
No, we went to a KFC in
KFC.
Canada
Oh,
and like enjoyed ourselves like
I thought you
was,
said
like,
a slam.
just wanking
I thought you
off
said
at
a
someplace.
slam. I'm sorry.
This was.
I
a
was gonna be
situation of
re-
hearing
I was
what you
gonna
wanted
be
to
really
hear,
disappointed.
Actually, I have a really good fucking story
which is not bad.
about KFC in Canada. Okay.
Have you been there?
Well, hey, I have been there. I have been there, like, at least
A
once.
timer, maybe.
And then I have a story that happened like right around the same time. And then I also have a story that happened years ago later about like when my mother-in-law had KFC for the first time.
Hey, real quick,
So
happy
what-
birthday and
so where do
or
you want me to
anniversary.
start? Because one of them has like Elo and fucking that British guy in it.
Elo and that British guy.
Headliner.
You know that one British
That
player.
one-
Headliner,
that one Brit-
headliner,
Headwood
who showed up
one.
in my
There's only
fucking
one, right?
hotel
You know what
room
I'm talking
while
about.
I had an open bucket of fucking chicken wings.
Is that at Vegas 2019?
No, this is literally at Eve Toronto 2019.
Yeah.
Were you generous
Toronto.
with your chicken wings?
I was fucking not. I'm like, motherfuckers, I am asleep. I am asleep right now in bed while
These are
I
mine.
will also defend my bucket of chicken wings and mashed potatoes and gravy.
What? Just coming out of like a dead sleep.
And
Fuck you.
hold on, because believe me, once I had that up there, and I've said this before, Canadian KFC is completely CKAFC is so much better
Where's the A?
than what we get in the States. It is beyond better.
Well,
It
that's
is
because they apologize to the meat before it's all done.
better.
Like, look, if you're gonna eat, animals, I'm not against it. I love them; they're delicious. If you apologize to them first, it's probably a little bit easier on them.
Hold on,
I
and
don't
you- I'm
apologize
gonna
to
tell you
my
right
meat when I eat it.
I'm gonna tell you right now. We were driving down the
Don't
road
apologize
that
to
had
my
numbers
meat
on
when
it
I
that
beat
we
it.
didn't even understand, and there was a KFC sign, and we're like, pull over here. I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll pull over here.
I don't think
Okay?
anyone was hard to
And I
hear
went
that.
and I bought some stuff. I bought a whole bunch of stuff because we were staying at a hotel that night down around Niagara Falls. Okay. And I'm like,
Did you write
I'm
the
going to
bill?
get this. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it to go, but we're going to have it there.
It needs to be official Canadian
was-
chicken.
We ate some of it while we were there.
It was American
And I'm
chicken.
like,
but they
and I'm
imported
like,
it. We know.
I'm like,
we
we're going
know.
to take this with us. It's going to be so good. And honestly, I swear to God, fucking 5 hours later, when we walked around the Canadian side of the falls and then came back, it was still good.
Oh, I believe it.
It
believe
was
it.
so much better than anything I've ever had in America, in the U.S.
Herbs and spices.
in the
like at least
United
11.
States of America.
At least.
I'm pretty sure that use 11.
11?
herbs
I
and
got
spices.
you.
I'm not gonna
homie.
find
I'm pulling it
Their
out of my
food
ass,
up
but it
there
sounds
was
good.
a different degree higher than what apparently we have here.
Look, they've got to hit a certain bar to import it. Like it has to cross the border, otherwise they
But-
don't get their money.
Do you
And they
It has to
actually
apologize
have
for
import
that.
maple.
Do you
it
actually
has to have
import-
sugar?
Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Wait,
Are you
can
saying
you
that
even
America
call it
doesn't
Kentucky
import
Fried
various-
Chicken?
I think they make
Various
it there
things that we call
themselves
American?
better than what
we
they
import Ford,
export.
GM, and
That-
whatever vehicles like from other countries. It's fine.
I was
It's
going to
American
complain the fact
and-
they call it Kentucky Fried Chicken was not fried in Kentucky, but also every KFC
don't
out
believe it's
every
fried.
KFC
It's
outside of
not-
It's like,
Kentucky
look,
is
when I
breaking that
bite
rule as
into one
well.
of
So
those
I
motherfuckers, don't
retract
think
my
it's,
statement.
Like fried in Kentucky, but still, it's like I know it's not like horse shit. Like it's made in like some like side of the fucking realm where it's like, oh my god, this is like where
So
you-
wait.
where you guys making this?
Are you trying to gatekeep like fried chicken? 'Cause
No, but
I
like
feel like they're
but
very
Canada-
capable of it.
Canada has a
Fucking November, dude.
Canada has a whole thing. Like their chicken is
Giggling.
bigger, it's juicier, it's
Is it now?
fucking like the
Is it-
whole thing is better. Their gravy feels like it's made by a mom, probably in Canada.
Rain's like
Their
lipping out these.
potatoes actually taste like potatoes.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stick.
Yeah.
I mean,
Would you
I
say
honestly
that they
did not
better than
understand
us,
it
or that
myself.
they just
I did not
enhanced
understand it
upon
myself
us?
because I thought it was American at the time.
Well, it was 100% American. Look, they've never done anything on their own. Let's be honest. Canadians
Who,
don't.
Canadians?
Canadians don't know what the
I,
fuck's up.
I think they have.
If you're
I think-
watching,
I think they have
Canada-
reinvented. I think they
I'm
have
sorry.
reinvented America.
no, they're literally the top hat. We know this. This has been proven. They're gonna add some herbs and spices. They're gonna give you a fresh take on what you,
You
already
can't
know.
add.
Not
more
my
than
fault, Liz.
13
Oh, you can
herbs
add
That's
and
you. You
spices.
thought of that song.
Are you telling me you literally can't add herbs and spices to like a protein?
It's
mean, you
herbs.
But like,
It's, oh,
the whole
is
idea
it?
of Kentucky
It's
Fried Chicken is
herbs in the
13
UK.
herbs
It's
and
herbs
spices.
in
You
the
can't add
America.
Stop,
herbs
lad.
or
It's
spices.
herbs in the America.
The weakest fucking meme, and you're losing it, dude.
I only lost it because other people acknowledged it. I apologize.
I've seen the CN Tower. It's tall.
I'm easy. I'm not even gonna apologize.
Come on.
I'm easy.
It's
Everyone
science.
there's
I
fucking
never
tower.
went to CN Tower. Like,
Nobody cares.
Dirk went up there. He's like, oh my god, heights and shit.
So they're spicy the
I was
same
like,
as
dude,
our
I'm on a
level.
plane to Idaho, but you know what? I would like lay on that and like jump on it.
Just assholes.
And then I say that, but also if I was in the place, I'd probably be terrified as fuck.
Well, yeah, heights.
But I didn't miss out on the opportunity to call Dirk a
Drayden, just
bitch.
because you're tall doesn't mean you can't make fun of other people for being
Dude,
afraid
I
of
can
heights.
make fun of people for not
You're a
having my
fucking
Everyone-
gargantuan
he's
giant, bro.
really
yeah,
super
and
tall,
you know
but-
what? My perspective is definitely the one from the CN Tower. That's what I see. You go up there and you were like afraid to go on
You're
that
really
glass.
super
That's
tall
my
though, dude.
visual to the world.
I got a really good selfie on the glass, though.
Did
There you
you?
go. There you go.
Me and Falcon, yeah.
And Drayden was like, "This."
I
is
didn't.
only
I wish I
half
could
of
have.
how
I wish I
view the
could
world."
have. Except
I
I
thought-
probably
thought
would
that
have
was
like
that
cried.
red-haired
You're
girl
too
from-
tall,
from
dude.
New Orleans.
I probably would have
I
cried.
wish I could
Yeah, they would be
do
like,
that,
you have
but
to like. We
simply
can't
cannot.
fit you in the tower, actually. So, you have to like go outside and step on it. So
You must be
No,
salty
no,
rat.
and that literally made me creep. Like I was like, what the fuck? I was like, holy shit! I'm looking down. Don't make me look down. I was messed up. I was messed up for that whole fucking like thing. It's like, just get me around the bend. Just get me around the bend. But like,
Yeah, like Credence.
what's her face from down there in
I
New
don't believe that,
Orleans.
Vlad, because people
She was
ju-
like laying on it. She was like,
Vlad,
"Oh,
people
yeah,
jump.
it's all
Oh
good."
yeah. No, I saw that picture. Who was that? I can't remember who that was, but yeah, I saw the picture. They were laying on the tile. I think it would
Yeah,
have been
that's
more.
what Falcon and I did. That was so much fun.
Oh,
Was
yeah,
it?
Falcon, you.
Was it Ivy? I don't.
Yeah,
It wasn't Delana.
no,
it wasn't Ivy.
It wasn't Ivy when we were in there. It was
No, it wasn't Delana. It wasn't
was
Ivy.
The girl. Shit. And
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
remember.
I'm so sorry right now that I'm not remembering the name.
No, I can't either. I
From New
can't either.
Orleans. From New Orleans.
Delana.
Delana.
Oh, was it Delana?
Delana was laying on it like, oh yeah, I don't give a shit if nothing's underneath me. Whatever. I trust Toronto.
I didn't know it was Delana.
Is that like a trust fall?
Well, I mean, okay, so I've been on. Here's the power of perception. I've been to one of those Ripley's Believe It or Not museums. I've actually been to like 3 of them, but there's the one in the Bay Area.
To be fair, Drayden, to be fair, Ripley's Believe It or Not museums are like not new to the free world.
I know, but listen.
I'm just
So
curious if he
I
believes or
I was
not.
in the. Here's the power of perception. It's the power of perception, not what's actually
I'm
there.
so tall. How could I believe?
So no. It's I went to the museum, and the thing is, like, there was a one corridor. If you ever seen the movie, it has Morpheus and Sam Neill from Jurassic Park.
Neo.
No, not Neo.
The
Morpheus. Morpheus, Sam Neill. They're the clouds of Neptune.
Clueless.
Fucking haunted ship.
Event Horizon.
Ghost ship.
Yeah,
Event Horizon.
Yeah, so Event Horizon. So you have that, like,
That's a different story.
you have
We
this
to-
walkway in the neck of the ship that has like the meat grinder rotation things, right?
That's a different part of the story. Drayden.
No,
You can't,
listen,
like, put
no.
this into the same thing because we all know who Satan is.
No,
That was one
that
of-
has nothing to do with
that was
this.
one of
I'm
Paul
saying
Rudd's first
when
roles.
you see spinning stuff like that, I was there. It looked like a meat grinder hallway, and it was a flat, like 20-foot bridge over this meat grinder thing that was going. Whoa! Wait.
Whatever.
But no, but when I walked on it, the platform was flat, didn't move. It was a stationary platform, but because of the meat grinder visual effect, I felt like I was swaying, and I had to grab the rails for stability.
Exactly.
And the thing is, like,
Also,
it-
we're in an
grinded
actual like
you.
Italian meat
it's
market.
it's a
for, like,
visual
getting your
perception
cuts.
that fucks with your brain, and so when you have movement, it fucks with perception. Now you can also have gravity fuck with perception, but that's the weirdest thing. Like,
This is why those
we
of
were
us
in
who
normal
are
gravity.
older are,
Normal
like,
gravity,
just
1G,
focused on, like, what's in front
1G
of you.
straight down, like always. But we still, like, everyone on the platform was moving like, holy shit, they couldn't stay
You're
straight.
calling people fat, Drayden?
The weird thing is that I
No.
hear him and I hear
Oh,
what he's
don't
saying,
fat
but without
shame
his,
people, Drayden.
I mean, like,
without his glasses,
they
like, I
might
don't
have.
believe it. Like I don't think he's talking about the truth.
No, I'm saying, like,
How
it's,
would you
he's talking
lie?
about the
it's a
truth?
Put your
vis-
glasses on.
What do you think he's
Just tell
talking
me
about?
what you need to tell me.
So
Just
you
what's in
have
front
you
of you?
have like alternations in your ear canal when you have differences
Your equilibrium.
in gravitation or acceleration, like, forces lateral. But when you have visuals, you're not having actual physical differentiations in your physical position, but your brain, through visible conceptualization, is seeing things change. And so even though you physically are not changing your position gravitationally or forcefully, your vision is tricking your brain that you are, and then it makes your brain think, oh shit, I better shift because this is, and so it puts you off on a physical balance, and you feel it physically even though you are actually not physically feeling a change in gravitation or force. And it's like a weird, so your perception in your brain can actually fuck with your
psyche,
your psyche in a physical manner, because all of your physical experiences are just interpretations by your brain. So if your interpretations by your brain are fucked with, then you could totally feel physical exertions one way or the other,
like
without
your nerves will convince
actually
you as such,
without actually physically feeling those. So depending on if you can trick your brain the right way. The brain is powerful, and it's also stupid and smart at the same time.
I mean, your brain is stupid and smart, but like
at the same time,
like you can't also like your brain is like stupid and smart and like tell it that.
I just said I can't do that. No, I just said I can do that. We could be smart and dumb and smart and.
But if you wear glasses, can you not?
We'll see.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, you can, yeah.
You wanna fight?
It's like,
I'll fight, yeah. Fuck you.
Fisticuffs.
Wow, dudes, you gonna throw down? You gonna fucking
Yeah.
duke it out?
Literally.
Nice.
Okay, we got glasses up.
Yeah,
We got glasses on the
Here
left.
we go.
We got glasses on the left and non-glasses on the right.
Okay, non-glasses
I
team
don't wanna
over
hear
here.
your shit.
Got that 20/20 vision right here, team.
No, it's called squinty eyes because they can't fucking see because they're like, oh man,
Holy
I
shit.
need glasses.
Are you,
Holy
are
shit,
you
I heard
talking
that
about
today.
my very
I'm like,
slim
I'm like,
eyes?
I'm like,
Well,
squinting
No,
a
I'm
little
talking about the
squinty,
fact that you
and, like,
can't see, so you squint.
I
a
got
lot.
You squint to look.
the whole
smacks.
idea of like squinting.
I got
is, like,
20/40.
Is that even who we are
Or
anymore?
40/20.
This is 2021.
Dude, we're squinters.
And
You
Yeah,
squint because
2021.
squinty eyes,
It's
you're
fashionable
basically-
and sexy to wear glasses.
Yes,
You're basically
squints.
oppressing. all
It's also
sorts of
fashionable and sexy to squint.
If you don't have
What you're
glasses, you're
referring to by
faking it,
squinty
dude.
eyes.
Yeah, if you don't.
I don't even need glasses because
I
I'm just gonna
That's
have-
see
what
through
you
it
think.
anyway.
Squinty
I got-
eyes because you're fucking squinting.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you can't see without glasses. You're
Like-
a
How does-
faker.
How
Are
does
you saying-
squinting help you see? Like,
mean, other
when you want to
people
open
can
your
Because
see
eyes
it narrows
wider,
your
glasses.
vision, so you focus only on
It
one
narrows
aspect.
your light infiltration and
November fucking wide eye over there.
no, it narrows your infiltration of light so you don't get outside
your
unnecessary.
infiltration
I'm
is
kidding.
like
I
somebody's
don't know.
trying to, like somebody else is trying to like infiltrate your eye, like
Yeah.
thing.
nobody's
Infiltrate
infiltrating my
this dick.
eyes.
Look,
I'm
the-
infiltrating your eye with my
I'm the
dick.
master of my own eye.
How do I teleport to a different amphitheater?
Nobody should be
I'm the
trying to
captain of this ship.
infiltrate anybody's eyes. Like, how about that? How about we just like try and get like
That's
the-
what happened. I'm
the
like, hey dude,
global
we should
thing
meet
that,
up in
like,
Seattle.
nobody's
You're like,
trying to
you're gonna
infiltrate
answer the
my
door. You're
eyes.
like, hey, what's up, Drain? I'm like, infiltrated.
Otherwise, I'm going to say, you know what? Everything bad that ever happened to me before was because somebody infiltrated my eyes.
You can't say that with like a serious face because, you know, if you're having your eyes infiltrated, you're getting the LASIK, and that's the invasion.
I actually want that.
By
I
them.
want that.
I
How
had
is
that.
LASIK
by
invasion?
them.
That's so bigoted.
Well, it's burning your retinas, but I want that.
I
Yeah,
had
so
the
you
LASIK
cannot be
back in the
squinty
fucking
eyed.
day,
Yeah,
but
like,
now
I'd
don't
like
know,
to not be
because apparently
squinty.
You can
Perception.
re-LASIK the
So you have to do
LASIK.
this so you can read like normal
What?
shit.
What, you think you're better than me because you got eagle eyes?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we
Like,
don't
it-
know.
I got
We
Lego-
don't know anymore.
You got
Well,
no
both
eagle
eyes.
eyes? That's some basic bitch shit.
What?
What you want to fight?
What? No eagle
What?
eyes?
No, Legolas eyes.
Yeah, but no
Well,
eagle
what?
eyes is
he
basic.
sees it on the
Like-
horizon.
Time
He's an asshole.
out.
I can't find where to do
Legolas
this stupid
had
fucking
serious
quest.
fucking eyes.
So you don't you
Also-
don't have legal
But
eyes.
also from
eyes,
his
then.
shoulders,
No,
shoot a shot.
legal eyes. You don't have legal eyes anymore.
Legal
Huh,
eyes.
huh. Are we talking about legal eyes or are we talking about Legolas eyes?
My eyes are illegal.
Are we? Oh,
I like the
Can you
segue.
shoot a goddamn?
can we
fucking
have a
bow?
like
Supreme
your
Court
segue.
ruling on whether
Legalize
Legolas
it.
eyes are legalized or just
But also,
legalized
fuck
and
your
not
vision.
legalist eyes?
What?
What? Legalist.
How do I join a guild levy?
You just click on it.
At
What
to
fucking
complete
reinforce
this
from
trial
What are you
guild
talking
levy.
now?
Just
Levy's
click.
a bent branch. Where the
Look,
fuck
levees
is
are
bent
dangerous
branch?
and they fail.
You gotta find
And
the
that's-
tree with
That's
the
what
bent
we
branch.
know
Oh,
about
wait,
the
it's
Gulf Coast at this point.
So much quiet.
There's a lot of layers here.
Everyone.
There's some onions.
It's levels.
Levels, layers, sure. Onions.
Did you know?
Oh, Shrek.
So I don't know who said it earlier, but Paul Rudd's first role was in Clueless. I'll just have you know.
Clueless?
By the way,
Fuck off. Where
I
he
just,
was.
I just want to
What?
Don't
I
fuck
remember him
Wasn't
from
he
like
since the beginning?
so,
I watched Clueless, and like the fact that they had a step relationship as fucking canon was the weirdest
I don't
shit.
remember.
I
She
was
was
not
his-
here since the
and
beginning.
he was
so,
her
like, I don't know whoever
ex-stepbrother,
fucking
alright?
said that.
I don't remember.
It was so weird.
I
I,
don't rem-
watched it in 2020, and I'm like, this is
Wait,
fucking
whoa,
weird.
no,
I
that's not
watched it.
his.
Hey, there was no blood there.
It was. They
First
were
off, there was
fucking
no blood.
smashing. They were related.
Number one,
They
there's
were
always
not
blood.
related in
There's
any
always
way,
blood.
They
shape,
were
or form.
fucking
Whoa,
stepbrother and
stepbro.
stepsister.
That's not
That's literally why
related.
we
the
have-
coffee table.
This makes sense as to why
With
we
my
have
dad's
porn, which
foreign
is
lawyers.
don't touch
Step
me
brother.
with that,
I'm
bro.
gonna
No,
assume
no,
we're
no.
on your after
Step
show.
Step is not related.
They're
There
not
was no
re-
blood there.
There's no
First off,
blood relation.
Yeah.
Also, he was her.
I'm not gonna
ex-
sit here and
Blood
rationalize.
relation, Rain.
It is not my
Okay, you
my
pervert.
intention to rationalize.
No,
Paul
hold
Rudd's,
on.
How do I
You know,
join this?
adventures.
I'm saying they're not
Trust
technically
me.
related, but I'm also agreeing with the fact that the word brother is in there makes it not okay.
Wait, what?
You can't do your stepsister or stepbrother. That's just
It
not
literally
good.
happened.
Number
You
one, number
It
one,
did.
number one. You can do
I know-
anybody.
Well,
Yes,
and
like,
you
you're not
can,
telling
you
me what
can.
can and cannot
You
do.
shouldn't.
Hold on. That's not part of the can you do or not
It's
do
not a can or can't.
situation.
Anyone can and can't do anything except for like what they can or can't.
You can, and you probably will, but like,
Why? No, I won't.
like,
I
but, like, it's
refuse.
not part
I
of
will
the
not do it.
equation.
It was like Alicia Cuthbert.
This
No, it
is
wasn't her.
not-
It
You
wasn't
can't
her.
make
Do not
me.
bring Alicia Cuthbert into
That's
this.
the other one. Different.
Hold on.
different
Even
actress.
Rain doesn't even know who Alicia Cuthbert is.
What the fuck? Explain to me, boomers.
Alicia
I
Cuthbert.
don't
was
know
the
who
girl
that is
next
either.
door, which
She's
was a
not my
similar
sister
themed movie.
or my stepsister.
She was a neighbor.
She a
And-
stepsister? Oh,
no,
I'm
And
No,
what
no,
we're
this-
actually talking about is Clueless.
She was the girl
number
next
one,
door.
Number one,
Alicia
number one,
Silverstone.
she is kind of Drayden's like sister, like actual physical sister.
No, she's not.
But
You know,
She's not
she
stuck,
was-
Dirt.
But
So she's
but
not.
not his
Basically.
actual sister.
If she was
basically.
stuck, I would be afraid to admit. But she's not stuck.
You just said
she
like,
is
we couldn't
free.
even,
Smash
like, say
her
step
in the
something.
fucking.
She is free, and so therefore
Motherfucker, I got
they're not
videos.
related.
She's my,
I got
she's my
video.
free neighbor.
I know who
guy.
your sister is.
Wait, whose sister?
Yeah, that's probably true.
So,
So,
American cinema.
Other
Sure.
other than
Paul
other
Rudd.
than the
Has
fact that
everyone
we're,
seen-
We're talking
we're now
30 to 35
stipulating
years
for the
ago.
record
Maybe,
that that's
probably
not who his sister is.
Well, no, I mean like it is, but
Alicia
I mean, like,
Cuthbert.
honestly,
We
like,
don't know that.
Alicia
Honestly-
Name's
Cuthbert
Alicia
was
Keys,
just
thank you.
trying to have a second
Alicia
act.
Cuthbert. Yeah, that's
What
her.
we're actually talking about is Alicia Silverstone, which was in Clueless, if I recall.
Right.
Well,
But you
well,
actually
Jesus,
called me out
then why
correctly.
not just fucking say that?
Because I didn't remember
Yeah,
at the
you
time.
pervert.
Because I've had a drink. or
Alicia
two.
Cuthbert is different. She wants to live
She's
her
slightly
life.
different. Like both of them want to live their life.
I have to
Everybody
Google
wants to live
who
their life.
Alicia
What do you even
Cuthbert is
say?
now.
You should.
You can
look them both up.
Alicia suck my dick, dude.
That's right.
what
That's a
in
fact.
the world?
To be fair, Alicia Cuthbert was like, "Look, I'm just trying to get by."
That's about
and
10
then
years
she
later.
did a movie about how she was just like a porn star living in a neighborhood.
Yeah, she was the girl next door.
She was the girl next door.
the
It
girl
was
next door.
It was one of the earlier like experiences I had with Timothy Oliphant?
It's like Sasha Grey.
Was it the
Sasha
first-
Grey went.
Timothy Oliphant.
No, she was a
Who's
porn
Sasha
star.
Grey?
Yeah, no.
You don't
Sasha,
know who Sasha Grey is?
no, Sasha
From
Grey went the.
Justified?
Exactly.
She's
Who is
basically
she?
like
No,
She's a
Sasha,
porn
Sasha,
star.
no,
What?
Sasha Grey went the other way. She was a major porn star.
Wait a second. Sasha Grey, are you fucking kidding me?
She's
She-
a very classy lady.
She was
and
a
I
huge
actually
porn
don't
star,
mean
and
that
she was
tongue
like
in cheek.
specifically known for her anal videos.
She
was like-
Is that why you
Stop
like
it.
to eat
Stop
ass?
it right now.
Hell
Stop it
yeah.
right now.
I
Y'all are
100%
fucking.
I don't even call it
completely
eating ass. I just call it
ridiculously
eating
off the
Sasha.
range.
Like,
Sasha Grey is a respectable.
no,
young
no.
lady,
She
and I
was
would give
known
her
for
all
her
of
anal
due
videos, but then she's
if
like,
I ran
she
into
got
her.
out. She retired from the porn industry. She's like, I'm done with that, and she
And
went
she
to
played
game.
games and
She went to
streamed.
gaming streaming,
Yeah.
and now she's a very successful Twitch streamer.
And she's
and-
smart as fuck.
Well, yeah, no.
She's
think-
not-
you-
she's not
like
a-
Are you
being
kidding
a
me?
porn star doesn't
I'm
make
not
you
saying smart as
dumb.
fuck. She's not gonna put a rocket on fucking.
Yeah,
Time
I'm
out.
just like-
Time out. Time out.
She is not.
Can you
a
please
dumb
throw
person.
the like Twitch stream up somewhere?
Well, no, it's just
What?
Sasha Grey.
That sounds
It's
awful. What is it?
twitch.tv/opencom show.
Yeah, that's where it is. No, but the thing's like, no, she's actually a really good Twitch streamer. So,
She's a reasonable.
and
person,
the thing's
and
like,
she's not
she
dumb. She's a
she
very
is. I honestly have only
She also
watched
knows
like
how
a
to
couple
enjoy
hours
her
of her
body,
of
and I
her streams. But like,
appreciate
she plays games. She's a big
Look,
gamer. She
Look,
it
I
was
think
not
we
a
all
thing that
have
she
to
just did to
honestly-
like make
I
money.
think we also have to
She did it
honestly
because she
know
actually likes.
that, like,
She's an
Sasha
actual like
Grey was
hardcore gamer.
not- Was
She
not
loves it.
what Drayden is about ready to say about how he took her to Denny's one night.
No, I didn't take her to Denny's. I'm
I
just saying, like,
absolutely think that
she
Sasha
is
Grey would
not
go
a
with Drake
porn
to
star
Denny's.
turned
What? You
video
took her to
gamer that
Denny's
is like
one
a
night?
quote
And she would
unquote.
have a delightful grand slam.
She's not a quote
She
unquote
would.
video gamer that doesn't know anything about
I'll
games.
give
She
it the
actually
grand
is
slam, if you know
a
what I mean.
hardcore gamer. She loves games, and she's like, I'm just out of porn now, and I just play games, and so she just plays games. And the thing is, like,
You know what? You know what? That's
she
what I
she
always
acknowledges
used to
in her
wanna say,
chat
but, like, I
that she
couldn't-
did porn,
I'm
but she
out of
doesn't
porn
want
now,
to
I
sit there and
play
be like,
games.
being.
I'm just saying,
always
I've
meant
watched
to
a
say
couple.
I was
I've watched a
Ron
couple of her
Jeremy,
streams.
but still.
I'm saying I've watched a couple of streams, and here's the thing.
Who's Ron Jeremy?
What? Rain.
I don't
Okay,
know.
okay.
You
She's
lived under
fucking.
a
No,
fucking
I
wall.
knew
I
it.
don't understand it,
The
and
second I said what, I knew
I
it.
said that.
No, but anyway, no, she just plays games, and like, yes,
She
if
would
people
literally
bring
have
up the
a
old
booth
porn
over
stuff,
my
honestly,
head.
if people bring up the old porn stuff, she ignores it,
and
and
not make a fuss.
generally because here's the thing. She's like, yeah,
cool
I
as fuck.
did that. She's not gonna deny it or try to hide it. She's a porn star, retired porn star. But
Yeah,
that's
she
the thing.
made a
She's like,
fuckload
I'm
of
a
money,
retired porn
she
star.
enjoys
So
sex, and
when
she
I'm
also enjoys
I'm
life.
here streaming a game, so don't come into my stream and just be like, tell me about porn stories. Like that's not what she's about. So
What was your favorite scene?
yeah, so like she's
I'm
like
shooting
yeah,
you
like
right
she
now.
she doesn't deny she did porn, obviously, because you know she did for a long time. But the thing is, she's like, I
didn't.
play
It wasn't
games now,
porn
so
then.
let's all just like, you want to watch me play games and let's chat about the games. Cool. You sit there and try to like, you know, be like, oh, let's talk about your porn life. She's like, I'm gonna ignore you or mute you. So there you go.
What's your brown eye look like?
She's like, yeah, I did that,
see it.
but that's not what I'm
Fucking
doing now, and so let's
Jesus
not talk about
Christ,
that.
Why
So
do we
let's.
all have to make it out like that?
I'm just saying, like
I'm
like
just being real.
she's actually a
Like,
cool
what-
streamer.
what are you
I've
judging
watched
me
2 or 3
over
of her
this?
streams. She's actually a fun streamer to watch. She's entertaining as fuck. But if you try to bring up some
she's a
porn
badass
shit,
gal.
she'd be like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Like that's
Bandana.
that's my old
Exactly.
profession,
And
not
that's
my
the
now
way
profession.
Sasha
So
should be. She should be like, look, you either like me for my gaming or you don't.
well, right. Well, she's there to
Look,
game. She's not
I
there to
get-
be a
I get
porn
that you
actress.
like
She's done with that.
any
So
of
if you
this,
want to watch her porn videos, go
here I
watch
am
fucking
doing
Pornhub.
this.
That's like,
Exactly. Like
I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
hard to find.
Ron Jeremy, wow, is like, wow.
Wait, he plays WoW?
Oh.
That's
I'm
impressive.
not
I've
saying
read-
he
I
does,
would
like,
love to see that,
but, like,
actually.
If he did,
interesting.
like,
I would love to see Ron Jeremy be like, I'm a fucking paladin. I'm a righteous man.
He is not. He is not.
I'm
Not play Paladin.
just trying to be a healer.
I would love it.
I took a way big hit off that shit before now.
What are you doing? You're smoking the legal
No.
vapes, right?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Dirk, you know
got
that
the
that shit's
allergies.
illegal in some states, right?
Hold on. can't we just let Ron Jeremy live?
I mean, we
Got
can't.
the allergies.
Also, Dirk, dude, we gotta set up some days in September.
Go to the
In
beach.
September.
Late
Jesus
September. I'm
Christ.
flying.
I don't even know what September is.
I'm
It's like,
flying
what the
out
fuck?
there, man.
You're coming out in September?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go see my
It's like
buddy in New
warm
York,
water,
and then
but it's
I'm gonna
it's
ride.
like not around. It's not around beach time.
Yeah, I know. I can't
Actually,
make it. I
it's
can't make it
around
for
really
beach time. I
fucking
tried.
beach
I
time,
tried,
but,
but I can't get the time
Actually,
off.
nowadays I don't know because you're coming from like out there in Idaho where it's like they've got like 111 degrees.
Yeah, like we're gonna be like lava zombies unloading the plane, but no, I can't make
You're
it.
not even sure you're gonna
The
be
tourist
alive
lava.
because you're gonna be like ripping ass from like being like, oh my god, it's so hot. Get it,
No.
get out of my fucking kitchen.
By September, it's gonna be down to 70 here. But I'm saying, I can't make it for the shore. I wish I could, but anyway, September I can fly out. September I'm gonna go meet my buddy in New York, and then I'm gonna take a train.
in New York.
Like I
By
said,
then, the
I'll
Earth
see him
might-
for a
might
couple
have
days
turned.
because he can get a couple days off during the week, and then on the weekend I'll take a train out to Allentown. If you want to pick me up in Allentown, oh no, not train, a bus.
Allentown, PA?
A bus.
Huh,
If you want to
huh.
pick me up from
Yeah,
a
'cause
bus in
there's no trains
Allentown,
around here, motherfucker.
Like near
It's like-
Hagertown?
yeah, there's no trains, but a bus. There's a bus to Allentown, right?
I mean, yeah, like
Been there.
there's a bus.
Down.
I'll take a bus to Allentown. If you want to pick me up, I'll come hang out. If not, that's cool. I'll hang out at the bus station.
I mean, you'll know I'll be here. It's like
Awkward pause.
fun. But September
If you
I'll be
don't
like,
want
you know,
me to
back in
visit.
like school and shit like that. It's like
Wait, you're going to school in September?
this when the
trying to
kids
better
go
yourself?
back, bro.
Well, I figured this would be a weekend. Wait, Junior's gonna be gone?
I don't know where Junior's gonna be. She's like trying to choose her life and all that kind of shit.
Well, I'm trying to pick a vacation time to go out there.
Can't you just plan this around him?
Like,
Well,
what's a good
it's not
party
about
time?
Me. It's not about me. He's trying to go visit another friend and then find
Well,
out
no.
whether or
Here's
not
the
I'll
thing.
be around.
That other friend lives in New York. I can visit them anytime. I was trying to find a party time. to
People
come-
in New York don't even fucking care anymore. They're just
I
like,
was trying
"Fuck
to
it."
find a
Like,
visit time.
There's no zombies around. We're good.
I was trying to find a party time to come down and visit, and then I can visit my friend in New York for a couple days whenever. That's what I'm saying. Like, it'll just be on the same trip, but it doesn't have to be a specific time. If there's a better time to like
What?
hang out there, then
Isn't
I'll do
there
that.
Always a better time for like people who are like, you know, not doing that.
Well, what's a better time for me to swing by? That's my question. Because I'll swing by at that
Like
time.
honestly, sometime between like, you know, June and August.
Maybe
That
early,
sounds like the
maybe
whole
early
life.
August.
But it doesn't even fucking matter because I invited you down here to like go to the
I
actual
know
fucking
the
beach
shore,
house
but I can't
and
do
like
the shore.
fucking hang out and like let's do this for one fucking time because like honestly, I can't be like, you know, 60 years old doing the fucking like, you know,
I
beach
know,
house
but
at-
my dad, like literally
not?
on the week that I would go to the
Why
shore, my
not?
dad is gone that week to Alaska, and we can't just have.
Why don't you
half-
smack your father in the fucking mouth and be like,
Give him
That'll
you know
work.
what
not
for.
that week.
Wow, dude.
Yeah,
You
that'll
become
work.
The vice
That-
president. Why don't you express yourself?
Yeah, no, that'll work. No, he set this vacation up like last winter, so it's already been in the works, and like
I'm gonna
Call it
throw this
war.
out there
August
right
is a
now.
pretty busy
I'm gonna
month
throw
for
this
us,
out
so we
there
can't
right
have
now.
two people gone
Straight
at the same
up.
time.
Straight up, okay? Honestly, I want to rotate back
Mid-August,
3 years.
when he
Okay.
comes back from
Okay.
his trip
Okay,
from early
number
August,
one,
mid-August, I can
smack
go.
your father in the fucking mouth, okay?
Give him the old one.
You,
He'll probably
Rain,
actually beat your ass. He's way
us.
bigger than you.
like, just be like,
These
fuck
things
it,
happen.
we're going out to the Jersey Shore right before, like, apparently, like,
It won't work.
buildings start falling on the East Coast.
It won't work. But so I was so when you guys get back from, because I can't make the Jersey Shore work because he's gone. We can't have two people gone the same week. We're just too busy. But when he comes back,
By the way,
I might be able
smoke your
to go.
brother
I might be able to
one
go
night
out
with a
there in
crossbow.
August when you were also after that. But I didn't think that you guys would be able to have time off because here's the thing. You guys are taking time off for the vacation to the shore, and I didn't want to make sure.
No,
it's
that's
like,
actually all we take time off for.
I know, so I didn't want to like show up and be like hanging out at you guys' house when you guys have to work. So I didn't want to like I would let you guys work. I didn't want to get in your way, but like I didn't want to like be like, hey, you guys are like working from home, and I'm just gonna sit over here.
Hey, I'm just gonna be here.
Yeah, so I was like, I want to be able to come down when you guys can like at least have some time off. That's what I was thinking, a weekend. Sorry, hang up when you guys are already off work.
Sorry, you go.
How do you feel about Tuesdays?
So I was thinking, I was like,
What about
maybe
Tuesday,
a
Hiccup?
weekend, maybe a weekend I can come down when you guys aren't working and don't have to take extra time off work
You
to
said
see
you were
me.
going to New York City, and you were like gonna catch a train.
Place is
And
full of sin.
I actually wanted to
That
hear
was
about
only
how you were
because
gonna
that
catch the
was
train.
only because I figured like if you guys were taking a week off for the shore, you have a week off for the shore, and you can't take an extra whole week off to see me. So I was like, I'll see you guys on a weekend. Maybe I go see my buddy in Queens.
In the Bro Town.
He lives in Queens, so maybe I see my
You talking
buddy.
about Corky?
How would you even get to Queens?
No,
Have
no,
you,
I
have
you
you
don't.
even figured that
He's a
shit
friend of
out?
mine.
It's like honestly, like getting
He-
to Queens
he's just a friend
is
of
not,
mine
like,
from
the easiest thing
here.
ever.
It's not a hard travel. Yeah.
No, he's actually funny way I met him. Like, no, he's my not my best. He's like a super close friend of mine that lived up here. He was an actor
not
in
know
various
him?
Broadway plays. He was in the Bodyguard play on Broadway. He was like the
Kevin Costner, sure.
well,
Did he play-
that was
did
the
he play
movie. That's the
bodyguard, or,
movie,
like,
but
or is he just a side?
no.
Or is he somebody shooting
sorry.
Whitney
Just a
fucking
random-
Spears?
Yeah, no.
And,
No. So that was a movie, but yeah, he was actually the assassin for Whitney Houston. He was the evil man, the assassin trying to kill her.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean Whitney
And he
Spears.
did a
like,
Broadway- he
Goddamn
did-
free Whitney.
He did a whole Broadway
Free
play
Whitney.
tour with that because he went into acting school and he went through all that, and because he was the best friend of my friend Kevin, who was
He was the best friend of
Big
my
Kev.
friend.
whoa.
He's
Kevin.
basically my
Hey,
second
wait.
best friend.
Before
Well,
you
by
the
continue
way-
talking,
by the way,
I gotta
you know,
go.
You know,
Twice
who,
removed.
you know who he,
All right,
who
see
he
you November.
wanted here
Thanks for
right
coming
Good
now.
on.
night, dudes. I
Fucking
gotta wake
care,
up early to
dude.
cook. See you later.
Yeah,
Bye,
but
nerd.
no.
Don't
So
eat the jerky.
so our
Don't we want Kevin on here right now?
well, so my friend Kevin though, he was inspired to act because of his best friend Kevin, which is my friend Kevin. His mom was Patty Duke, Anna Marie Duke. So the Patty Duke show,
Goodness.
that
Yeah.
was his
Hold on,
mom.
And that
I actually
was
remember you
because-
telling me that. I
And
can't-
that was because her son was on what was that? What was that like trilogy
Lord of the
that they
Rings.
had?
Yeah. So Samwise Gamgee, that or
Are you
Rudy.
saying that he was Samwise Gamgee?
Samwise Gamgee or
Well,
Rudy.
they're
You
meshing.
can't
In
just,
the
like,
Rudy
hang
that-
that shit over your fucking shoulder.
That
for
that
the next
is
20 years.
so that is my friend
My
Kevin's.
friend was Samwise
It made
Gamgee.
$1 billion.
That is my friend Kevin's adopted brother. So now
Yeah,
Anna
it's
Marie
It's not a
Duke.
big deal. It's just Rudy.
You know, Anna
I-
Marie Duke
I do-
passed away.
I do
She-
believe that Rudy has not allowed you to have Samwise Gamgee hung over your shoulder.
he was
for the next
also
20
in
years.
that
Just tucked away in your pocket.
he was also in that vampire series like where
Twilight.
no.
No,
What?
No, it was
Lies
Twilight.
between us. God damn! What?
It was a thing like
It was
like
with the guys from Flight of the Conchords.
with
Was
with
she
like
the
the
girl
like
from
weird like
Twilight?
worms that like infected you and made you a vampire
You
that like
mean
lashed
that
out.
New York City
Vampire Diaries?
thing
The
where,
one with
like, people
Felicity
like
in it.
threw like slugs out of their mouth.
No,
and, like,
he was
fucking,
only in
like,
season
killed
one
people.
because he
The
died in.
faculty where they went in the ears.
Alien?
No,
It's
he
like a
literally died in
worm.
season one of that, and he died because he's like, just shoot me, and the guy was like, all right, boom, and just shot him. I was like, holy shit! Oh my god,
okay,
Kevin's
yeah,
brother
okay.
just got shot! Ah! but
shot them.
you
shot
just
in the
fucking
forehead.
shot him.
And by the way, can we talk about something? Because like,
But
I've
yeah, so
seen-
I'm
I've
saying,
seen a number of fucking shows recently that have had zombies in it. It's like, why do these people not know how to like shoot shit in the head?
well, this was not a headshot thing. This was a you have to burn
We
the
played
whole body thing. But anyway, so long
Is
story
this
short,
fucking us? Is this fucking us up as individuals? Thinking, guess what?
we haven't
The
seen
head-
vampires
the
yet, so
headshot is the
no.
thing.
We haven't seen vampires, so no.
Have we not?
Well, my guess is no vampires.
You
Aside from fetish vampires,
Hold on.
fetish vampires are
Number one,
okay.
number
You have
one,
not,
that
sir.
was a
I've had an
vampire.
interview
That
with
was a
vampire.
vampire show, but like
That was
the
pretty
whole
cool, but-
idea of like zombies, it's like, is that still clear that like we gotta headshot these bitches?
It may not be abundantly clear. I feel like there's a lot of people who, you know, the jury's still out, and they want to, you know, look, they're gonna shoot here, they're gonna shoot there, and they're not
No,
focused.
I
They're
know
not
there
focused.
are people, and then they also sit
that's
there and
on
go,
them.
but the
That is
lore,
on
but the
them.
lore. Okay, like honestly, I swear to God, fuck the lore. I'm gonna shoot a motherfucker in the head and then be like, I'm gonna find out later.
If
Look, I
zombies were a
respect
thing,
your
I would do that.
secularism, right?
Yeah,
I do.
but I'm just saying, out of context, I mean,
Is there added context anymore?
well, no,
Like,
I'm just saying,
do
Lord
we
of
even
the,
have context anymore?
Lord of the
Yeah,
Rings,
a little bit here and
he
there.
had roles after that. But I'm saying, like, Lord of the Rings is his main
You
role
talking about Viggo Mortensen?
since Rudy, honestly.
Legolas.
No, no.
It's in Legolas. It's
Not
like,
the-
it's
Yeah,
like,
he's so
do we even-
cute.
Hold on, we know
Not the
that
same
that
guy.
can,
He
like,
worked
you know,
with him.
shoot
What the
arrows,
fuck?
right? He can shoot arrows,
No,
right?
he worked with him.
Yeah,
No,
Legolas.
Samwise Gamgee. Samwise Gamgee.
Samwise never used a bow and arrow.
Samwise
I
Gamgee
know.
is fat.
Samwise
When
only
did
knows
he
how to
ever
cook.
do
That's
it?
not. That's what.
That's
so,
Samwise is the Giga Chad of fucking NPC characters.
He's a
okay?
Chad. What?
Yes. If you
You
do
cook
not,
up a mean
if
meal.
you do not work towards being a Samwise Gamgee, you are a disgrace.
Okay. So anyway,
Really? Really? Are you not out there
the
on
the
fucking?
the, the
like,
Sam.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not like racking like legs out
The
on the
ass-
like, you know?
Yeah. So the actual Samwise Gamgee actor Giga Chad is
Thank you.
the adopted brother of
He's a great
one of
cook.
my very good friends here in Coeur d'Alene.
Hold on. We have
You
to
either boil
understand.
them,
Giga
We have
fucking
to
Chad.
understand.
Yeah,
Is
so,
that he is a good-looking short man,
Well,
Okay, but
he's
is
actually.
also,
well, I mean,
but
like
is also willing to lay it out there for
he's very short, but everyone is
a
very
Put
short.
it out there.
shorter man.
It's for
I've
plenty of
only
pills.
He's
I've
very
only,
short, says the man who's over 6'6".
I've only met him 3 times, and he was actually really fucking cool every time.
He seems like a very quality guy.
Anna Marie Duke, I
would
met
venture to guess he is.
innumerable times, and she is the sweetest fucking
Anna
lady
Marie
that ever lived.
Duke did not mean any of that.
Anna
She's
Marie
saying,
Duke was a
whatever
s-
will get the set.
No, stop. Anna Marie Duke was the sweetest fucking lady that ever lived. God rest her soul. I don't
Is
even
that
believe
so?
in God, but I will say that just for her benefit, just in case.
I'll drink to that.
God
Cheers.
bless.
Shots to
God
Anna
bless.
Marie Duke.
Shots up.
Have to pay respects.
Dude, she was the nicest fucking lady I've ever met.
Like Betty White.
I was over her.
just a shade
I was over to her house like almost every other weekend.
Betty
Let's
White
not.
is different.
Let's not. I'm not gonna make the direct comparison.
Betty,
No,
Betty White
is
doesn't need to be
different.
compared to anybody.
No, I'm
But
saying
I
like
see-
She
It's a
is
shade
different though, right?
Like I said, she doesn't need to be
No.
compared to anyone.
no.
In
Here's
a
the
league of their
No
own.
comment.
which
her
is-
her and her husband Mike. She married a fire marshal in town here, and they lived there for like a decade. By the time I met them, they were like solid. So
To be fair, Drake,
they all did that shit.
the
But anyway,
town that you
when I
fucking
finally
talk
when
about
I
is
actually
the town that people came into, and then they like went in the winter, and like they were out there where like spirits like infested
like,
the.
no, it's just winter and summer like everyone else. But I'm just saying like this
You're
like.
talking about like 1859, right? Like where people.
No,
shit
we're
on
talking
their
about, like,
ankles,
not
and they
19
just got stuck there.
1959. It's like it's
They
just
just got
where
stuck.
like
Actually, like
somebody
it's like
built a place and like when they were walking
It's late
through the
teen-
halls of it.
late
they're like,
teen-
Up here.
Late teen, 2010s,
It
or
was like
early
young
2010s.
Drayden cradling down the hallway,
where
being
am I
like,
gonna
"Hey,
go?"
but we're
Probably
here."
early 2010s. I'm just saying, like, dude, I don't know what interviews were online with
This sounds like-
with Anna Marie Duke, but she was the fucking nicest lady you've ever met, and I spent
And
a
a
lot
great
of
lady.
time.
And I
And-
appreciate
and-
that you
and-
say that about her.
Here's the
Very
thing.
generous.
My first interaction with her was so fun because there were several times I went to Kevin's house and we but his mom wasn't around. They were off on vacation somewhere. And then there was a time where I went there and Anna came out and I got to meet her and her husband and I was like, "Hey, yeah, nice to meet you." And she made us all sandwiches. She's like, "What do you guys want to eat? Like, are you hungry?" And this was 2 a.m. We were having a LAN party downstairs, and it was 2 a.m. She's like, "Are you guys hungry? You want some sandwiches? I'll make you all some sandwiches." She literally made us all sandwiches. And I sat upstairs. I was like, "Can I help you with anything?" She was like,
Yeah.
So I was
did.
just talking with her, and she was talking about why does everyone call you Lurch? Because that's my nickname with my friends.
What? Huh? She actually looked at you because you
And
were
what did
so
Mrs.
fucking
Robinson
tall.
say
And
after
she's
that?
like, "Why does everybody call you?"
No,
Lurch?"
because she knew
What are
she
you?
she had been
Are you
introduced. I'm 6'6".
What are you, long?
Yeah, I'm tall. I'm 6'6".
Giga Chad.
Yeah, I'm a Giga Chad. But so she's like, "Yeah, she's like, I've heard of you. This is my first time meeting you." She's like, "Everyone says you're Lurch."
I know all about your
She's like,
kind.
"Why does everyone call you Lurch?" I'm like, "Well, I'm super tall." She's like, and then she came up. She's like, "Did you know? I knew the real Lurch from the Addams Family." I was like, "Oh." She's like, "I was previously married to Gomez from the old Addams Family, because she was Patty Duke." So the old Gomez from the old black and white Addams Family, that was her husband, and she's like, "I met the real Lurch." I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "You're nothing like him. You're much more vocal." I'm like, "Okay, well then I failed as a Lurch." I guess.
I appreciate this story, but I'll never be able to tell myself that you didn't just have relations with Patty Duke, because
I
it
did
is what it
not.
is.
I
my
would
God,
never.
That's fine. And I
Drayden.
It's
respect
my
your
friend's
professionalism.
mom, man. It's my
Himbo.
friend's.
I respect your professionalism. and
It's
she's
my-
a great lady, and she
himbo.
would never say it either.
It's my
But
friend's
I
mom, and
appreciate
she
y'all's
was married.
relationship.
She was married.
Drayton, did you have relations with the Duke?
No, I did not. Not at all. Nothing.
Himbo.
Like,
No,
you were never there
but
for
I
that?
was very friendly with both. And also Kevin's
when you say
dad.
very friendly with
Kevin's
both,
dad and his
like,
mom.
her
dude,
son and his mom.
I hung out with both of them, his mom and his dad, multiple times, and they were awesome. But no,
Oh, was his dad there?
hell yeah.
So it wasn't just about his mom.
I'm just saying, that was a hell of a household to have fun in, and it was super sad when
And then
When
it
Anna
also
Marie-
became the place where that movie happened.
when Anna Marie passed away. That was very sad. So she's obviously no longer here. I went to the funeral. It was, it was nice, but it was like, man, that was I've had grandparents pass away, grandparents that I've met a couple times in my life. When I started hanging out with Kevin, I went there almost every weekend, and so
Niagara. Oh, pussy.
yeah, so I'm like, Anna, Patty Duke, she was something I got used to meeting almost every week for years, and then when she passed away, it was like she wasn't my mom, but it was like a, it was a thing. It was like, man, that was a hard funeral to go to, honestly. But yeah, so she was I mean, obviously I don't know her whole life, but as much as I knew her, she was fucking amazing. She was such a good person that you never could have met a kinder person. And she was, you know, in her later life, apparently, you know, very vocal about it. I didn't know until, you know, much later. But, you know, she was bipolar. So, like, she had issues. You know, she had bipolar issues all the time. And
we always.
So it was so
Don't we
positive
always?
about all of it. And her, like, just everything about it. Like, you couldn't have met a nicer person that had an unfortunate, you know, condition.
Yeah, it's kind of life though too.
Yeah. Anna shots. I'm doing a shot for Anna.
Shots.
Shots.
I mean, like, she used to back when, like, when Kevin
That being
was.
said, Drayden. That being said, they were always out at like a fucking good part of Idaho.
Yeah, but yeah, they lived in Coeur d'Alene for a long time. I mean, up until the end. But I'm
Not
just
just
saying.
Coeur d'Alene like they were downtown or anything like that, but like it's like they had a really good fucking place to like hang out.
It was actually just like a pretty normal house. Like, I mean, a nice house, but like not. It was not some fucking mansion. It was not some gaudy shit. It was just. It was a nice, just nice place. That it was, you know, not over the top mean.
It wasn't like, you know.
It wasn't
that
over the
place
top
with the
mean.
guy
It
with
was.
the
It was
hatchet
just
in the wall.
It was just a. It was just a. It was not a hole in the wall. It was not a mansion. It was just.
No, I meant like the dude who had a hatchet in the wall.
Huh?
What?
You know, The Shining.
I don't think there was any Shining. I don't know. I'm just saying, like,
The Shining.
But yeah, it was it took me a long time to before I knew you know my friend Kevin's you know, heritage, because there was the first time I ever went to his house, we were just sitting there waiting. He was sitting there, like, you know, changing, like, because we were gonna go out to the bars.
And he was your friend, and he wasn't even a changeling.
Yeah, no, he was my friend. I knew him for like actually a year and a half at this point. I didn't know. So
He wasn't even Sam Gamgee then.
No, he's not an actor. That's the thing. Like, he's super. He doesn't sit there and run around and like brag about, hey, guess who my mom is. He doesn't brag that shit. It's just Kevin. And me and all of our friends, we were just sitting, like, you know, hanging out, ready to go out. And he was like, you know, going to the bathroom. We were like, okay, we're gonna go out to the bar. It was Kevin's birthday, and we were gonna go out to the bar, drink, and like bar hop, and then, like, you know, I'll just take a cab home. That was the plan.
How did that work out for him after his brother became Sam Gamgee?
I don't know. It's just. Well, it was he's adopted, but so it was not his, like, blood brother.
What? It wasn't about how his birth brother
But again, it
did
doesn't matter.
shit.
It's just like, you know,
it's
they
like, how did that work out for his, like, you know, brother around there, like being like, oh my
Well-
god, my fucking brother is Sam Gamgee.
Well, he. It's not like, you know, Sean Astin lived there. He lived on his own place.
and also was
So,
for those
like,
people
he
who
would
don't
visit
know
once in a
anymore,
while. Like,
was
I mean,
that fucking dude from what was that whole thing that he was before he was like even Sam Gamgee?
he was in.
He was Rudy.
He was Rudy.
Literally fucking Rudy.
He was Rudy.
When
he was
people
also in
say
he was in
you're
the Goonies.
fucking Rudy. He was literally fucking Rudy.
He was in the Goonies as well.
And also that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, so he didn't flaunt any of that, and it wasn't, like, prevalent, so I didn't even know for a long ass time. I'm just saying, like, when me and my friends would go out, we would just go out and party. And honestly, I only found out because there was one night where we all partied and we'd all been drinking. Like, we gotta get a cab. And so we ordered a cab for all four of us, and we're like, we'll get the car tomorrow. And we all took a cab back to Kevin's house, and we all stayed there. And I went downstairs, and literally, I didn't know that that Sean was visiting. And I went downstairs, and we're like, okay, yeah, like there's a cab, there's a couch there. There's like, you know, everyone's like, you know, calling dibs on like, you know, spaces for pillows to sleep on. And I went downstairs, and like, you know, Sean was like down. He was apparently visiting him, and he was like heading upstairs to go sleep in a guest room. And he like was downstairs, like, you know, using the bathroom. And he came out, and he's like, "Oh, hey, how's it going, guys?" And we're like, "Oh, hey." And I looked, and I was like, "Oh, wait, what? No." And I think my mind was like, "No, that's." Because I didn't know. I didn't know that Kevin was related to him. I was like,
because the dude you knew wasn't wasn't like
he never
related
mentioned.
to.
He never mentioned.
Like his own fucking brother, right? Like it's like.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. So I mean, like, it was just one of those things. Where like I was like, I know that face. And so, but then eventually, it's like, I said hi. I was like, hey, how's it going? And he's like, cool. And he went upstairs. He was tired. He went to bed. I wasn't going to sit there and, like, bother him. But I'm just like, and then that's when I found out. I was like, wait. And our buddy Brendan, he obviously apparently knew it. I was sitting there going, like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, you know who his mom is, right? And I was like, no. And then so that's when I found out that his mom was Patty Duke. And Sean Astin was her son, and Kevin was the adopted son. And so they were adopted brothers. And I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, so anyway. Oh, we just lost all connectivity. Hello? Are we back? Hello?
Welcome back, nerd.
Alright, my internet took a shit, apparently. Am I back, though? We back?
I hear you.
Okay, cool.
I see Akaroth too. Apparently he
I was
came
gonna
back.
say. So the thing was, while you dropped, I saw Rain's like face moving. Like I saw things going, so I was like, oh god, like I'm conflicted. Like what's falling
Damn.
apart here?
Yeah, so I mean, like, yeah, long story short, it was just, I was friends with, my buddies here way long, like, for almost, like, 2 years before I found out that, you know, his mom, like, had who she was, had the connections, and that's the thing, she was so fucking humble, like, she
Sure.
was like, I'm an actress. It's just like, if you didn't know, you would never know. She would never put it off.
Right.
She was, and honestly,
Best kind.
she was the nicest fucking woman you've ever met. Like,
And a great lay, and I hear you.
we we would like have LAN parties, and she would come down because we would be loud as fuck and keeping her up at like 1 a.m. She'd come out and be like, "You guys are being a little loud." We're like, "Oh shit, we're so sorry." She's like,
Are you hungry?
you need, yeah. She's like, would some food help? Do you want me to make you all some sandwiches? We're like, oh, no, we're fine. She's like, I'm going to make you all some sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches do you like? And she would literally just go
literally
upstairs
selling
and she would
gold.
make like fucking or like a dozen fucking sandwiches. And she'd be like, here you go. This one's for you. And like all the special orders, she'd be like, this one's for you. And she'd make us a sandwich. She's like, eat up. And then I think it was a ploy to make us tired. And she's like, we'd all get full. And be like,
Might be
okay,
a
yeah.
strategy.
And we'd all get quiet. And she's like, all right, I'm going to go to bed. Keep it down. And it's like, dude, the fucking sweetest. Most people's parents would be like, shut the fuck up. We're all trying to sleep. And she's like, how about I make you all sandwiches and just keep it down?
What if I diplomatically knock you out?
Yeah, like, dude, and not just saying
What do
like
you-
she would.
What are you feeling? a
And
little
like
bit sluggish?
aside from us,
It was an excellent sandwich.
aside from us
and
doing
I
that,
went
like
heavy on it.
aside from us doing that, like when we go to visit, like, you know, I would go over and just hang out at my buddy's house all the time, and like, you know, she would be there. She was retired. And she didn't do any
Sure.
acting, like except for
Sure.
like some commercial or like
She was set.
she did like a few nonprofit
She,
organization promotions and stuff like that. Like when I knew her, but
I'm trying to think how the
it was
how the
generally
squirrels
it was
say
usually
it.
like we would just show up
found
and
her nut.
Drayden,
yeah.
do you ever play the Who anymore?
Who
On
are you?
occasion, we could do that in a bit, but I'm saying like
In a bit, like as like a 15
Soon?
second kind of like intro or like something like that. It's like,
I mean maybe.
but do you ever fucking play it to where it's like, oh my god, I mean this shit right
Do you
now.
even know who Baba O'Reilly was?
I'm just saying, like, dude, she was fun as fuck, and I miss her dearly because I'm just saying like she was so fun. Like every time we would go to my buddy's house, like she would just be like just come down and like hang out with us once in a while. She was like come and chill. She's like she
Real?
wasn't into the video game scene, but she would just come down.
Well, no,
and, like,
she wasn't, but
well,
like,
yeah, she wouldn't play the games. She'd come down and like just chit chat once in a while and just. You know,
and granted, her son wasn't either, but like,
well, he didn't live there. He lived in California.
It sounds pretty wholesome.
She had two sons. Sean.
Samwise Gamgee.
Yeah,
did
Sean
not
Sean
live there,
Astin
right?
was one of her sons, and he lived in Hollywood, I think. And then she had another son.
Because he
I
was
forget.
Samwise motherfucking Gamgee.
Yeah,
I beg your pardon.
I forget his. She had another son. I forget his name, but he lived elsewhere.
He was a team player.
I can't
all the way
remember.
around.
But I mean, so yeah, I met Sam only twice. Once at her house, and then once
mentioned
at
it,
her
yeah.
funeral. He was there.
Wait, you meant Samwise 16-ounce Gamgee?
Yeah, I met him. Like I said, he was at her house visiting one time, and we went down there. I just hung out and just said hello. I didn't sit there and BS with him for a long time. It was just more like a, hey, how's it going? Shook his hand, and then like, you know, nice to meet you, and that was about it. And then so that was it. And then
So you didn't grab the ring? You
Those
didn't
are
grab
those
the
good-
ring?
no, the ring was in Mordor already. It was already destroyed.
Those are those good Idaho manners, though.
Yeah,
and I
but and
appreciate
then
that.
the
This
other
is how
time.
Idaho works, people. For all you people who think that they're nothing but a bunch of
basically like Canada Light.
racist fucking like, you know, gunslingers out there, it's like this is how Idaho works.
The other time I met him was at her funeral, so you know it's just like kind of like condolences type of meeting, and he didn't know. Obviously, he's like I'm like his adopted brother's friend. He's only met me once before, so it's not like we were like super close. It was just more of like a
And to be fair, this actually did happen in pre-2016.
I've heard. the
yeah
story
yeah.
a
So
few times,
so
yeah.
I'm just saying it was more of a
Post-2016, that place actually turned into a goddamn shit show of like, holy fuck, what the hell is going on out here? We're just like a completely fucking racist shit show.
Well, no. It was just one of those things where it was like, hey, you know, sorry for the condolences, but it's like I knew her, but I didn't know any of the other family members that were all there. So it's like it's like not like him be like, hey, it's like they don't know me. I knew her, so I'm here. I was invited to go here because I knew her for a long time, but none of the extended family knows me. So it's not like I was like trying to get up like, hey, nice to meet you. You know, it was just like, but you know, Sean came over to, you know, me and Kevin and a group of our friends were all just kind of hanging out, you know, more like just for Kevin's support. And he came over, was like, hey, how's it going? And so he came over to talk to us, and so that was when I was like, you know, hey, you know, sorry for your loss type of thing. But and then that was it. So I mean, it was sad. She was such a nice person.
As far as all the Mrs. Robinson stories I've ever heard, this is pretty light duty, but I still respect it.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, like you couldn't have met a nicer person. I mean, she's one of those people that you
believe
just
it.
wish everyone could have met And if you didn't have the chance to meet her, you just honestly just missed out. She was so fucking kind, like unconditionally kind, and which is weird for like someone that had bipolar. It's like you never would have seen it. You never would have known. She was just honestly like 100% the nicest fucking person you could ever interact with.
So like I'm gonna segue a little bit, but like that's an interesting parallel to like a Dolly Parton in my mind. Like good as gold as far as we as the general public are aware.
But isn't still Dolly being like good as gold is still good as gold?
So I'm just gonna say, can't miss them in a crowd. You wouldn't mistake Dolly for anyone because of various aspects. But
well, no, because like of
damn
her
it, dog, chill out.
boostages.
Well, sure, but good as gold, very real, very just human. Like, look, I've got more money than God. I'll be fine, and still a decent person, kind of thing.
But that's the greatest thing about like fucking Dolly is like she didn't have more money than God, and neither did like Drayden's friend's mom. Like have more money than God.
Correct. It's not Bezos.
They had more money than they get along with.
They're comfortable. I'm very much embellishing that, but comfortable for their time period. And I say for their time period, Dolly Parton is still very much alive with us, and she is very comfortable, I'm sure, so she'll be fine. But she's also a national treasure, and like, I'll fight.
You know what, Drayden? I do remember that years ago when you actually mentioned your friend's mom like dying. Like I remember that years ago. Okay.
Yeah, he's told this story
and
before.
Like I know it was like a thing.
Yeah.
And she sounds like a treasure. And honestly,
yeah, she was. There was a.
She was good for you. She had nothing to do with any of this.
Well, no.
She was his treasure because, like, you know what? She was a woman who worked in the industry and things like that. And that Drayden out there in fucking goddamn fucking potato-ridden Idaho,
nowhere. Sure,
like somehow came to
stumble up across her.
It was not even the fact that she was in the industry. It was just like, honestly, I'm not even kidding. She was. It's like, think of like you have a friend and your friend's mom was like super nice, like just the nicest woman you like all the time. Like every time you see her, she was just like. Constant night. That was Anna. Like she was. The thing is, like I met. It was like
she was that woman. That it was like nobody the fourth else or fifth, knew to be this other.
It took
woman.
The fourth or fifth time me ever meeting her, before I ever realized who the hell she was.
So
like the first several times I met her, I just thought it was like, this is my friend's mom and she's super nice, and then it was like months afterwards, and then I was at their house, and we were sitting there waiting for Kevin to come out of the bathroom.
Stop it. It was when he became Sam Gamgee.
Okay. No. I knew who she was before he ever came over. No, because he lived in Hollywood. Like she lives up in North. Well, she lived in North Idaho. I'm just saying. Like,
no, it was literally when he became Sam Gamgee. You're like, holy shit.
No, because I didn't know that was his brother.
He's fucking Gamgee.
I didn't know that was way after I knew who the hell she was. Is when I met him. I'd never met him before that. So, I'm just saying, like it was multiple times, and the how I found out who she was probably the fifth or sixth time I'd been over his house and met her all the time. And we were waiting for Kevin to come out of the bathroom because we were all going to go out for a bar night because it was our buddy Jorge's. The friend that we go meet in New York.
I can't go out anymore. I'm so
no. So my buddy that we go meet in Queens, Dirk. When I go out to see you guys, my buddy in Queens, this is the guy. So that's the guy. It was his birthday. We were all ready to go out for his birthday party, go bar hopping and shit. But we were waiting for Kevin to come out of the bathroom, and we were all sitting in the living room, and there was a hutch, and I saw some like trophies and stuff in there. I was like, that's like. I was just like absent-minded. I was like, "That's like oh, that's cool."
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, that's literally motherfucker out the house. That's that, and that's
yeah. No, I was like, oh, I was pointing something. That's kind of like some cool shit.
He knows this shit. Get him out the house.
No, I didn't know it, and my buddy Brendan was like, "Well, you know what that is, right?" I'm like, I don't know. It's a cool statue. He's like, that's an Oscar. I was like, he's like an
Little dude
actual
with the
like
globe.
Oscar. He's like, do you know who his mom is? Right? I'm like, no. Like I'd met her, but I didn't know who she was. He's
Do
like,
you want to go to Denny's anymore?
yeah, I'd met her, but I was like, I didn't know her from like seeing her like who
And
she
that
was.
was the best.
He's like,
thing
yeah, that's an
about,
Oscar.
back
Like
then.
she
And
won
then
that
she
from the
made me
Patty
a
Duke
turkey
show.
sandwich.
He's like, that's the Patty Duke show. His mom is Patty Duke. His mom is like Anne Marie. And like he started telling me, I started googling. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what
Bullshit,
the
dude.
fuck?
You didn't
Your
start
mom's
to
a
Google-
celebrity?
You didn't start to Google shit because
no, I
God,
didn't.
wasn't powerful.
God honest, it's like Google didn't even. I don't even think exist.
It could not have
when
helped.
you first fucking found out about this.
Correct.
Well, no, it did because this was like 6, 7 years ago. It wasn't that long ago.
No, it wasn't 6, 7.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. I've only known Kevin for like 7
When
years,
you
maybe.
recording this, so we're gonna fucking keep it on like line.
75?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you
it was
right
about
now.
that.
This shit didn't happen fucking 6,
Was it
7 years ago.
29?
No, it did.
This
It
shit
did.
happened like 10, 12 years ago.
No, it
Or
was
like
not that long.
14,
10, 12 years ago, I was in jail for drugs, Dirk. I didn't even know my current friends then. My friend Kevin, I didn't even
This
know him
did
until like
not
7 or 8 years
happen
ago.
10, 12 years ago.
I didn't even
Okay.
know him until like 7 or 8 years ago. Like 10 years ago, I didn't even know who Kevin.
I think, honestly, if you didn't know him until then, you're full of shit.
How would I know his mom if I didn't know him? I met him half a year before I met his mom.
I'm telling you right now. I am completely fucking retarded right now.
It's yeah.
And
She died in
I
2016,
understand
so
what years mean
we're talking
in
at least
terms
6
of
years
like
ago when she
fucking people.
passed.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
She died
So
a
I'm gonna
while
venture
ago,
to say 7, 8
and
years
therefore
ago
she
when this
died a
happened,
while
perhaps.
ago before what I'm talking about right now. So you know
Long
what,
story
Drayden?
short, this is a fantastic story, and I do appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no, it was good.
It's nice.
There was an infuriating point at her funeral that was really.
You got infuriated at her funeral?
Yeah.
Infuriating.
Who the fuck
Yeah.
are you? Who
Were
the
you-
fuck are
were-
you?
Were you
No.
really
It was
fucking mad
no.
at me over this?
Everyone did, and it was, but no one's. It was one of those things like everyone was mad, but no one said anything because it was just no one wanted to make a scene, but it was fucking. It was actually just disgusting.
Drayden, Drayden.
So like her.
I have been here with you.
Well,
for
no.
so
So
long
her
now.
her best friend, through childhood acting and all this. So she, I forget her name, but she played the younger girl on the Little House on the Prairie.
Okay.
Show. I can't
No,
remember her name.
Didn't watch it.
Yeah.
Not familiar
Anyway,
with it,
so
but sure.
it was a
We
popular
always
show.
called her younger
Sure.
girl on Little House.
Yeah,
of
so
Prairie.
she was the younger girl on the Little House on the Prairie, and her and Anna Marie like did various acting together. They were very close friends for decades, and so she was delivering like a multi-part eulogy. Multiple people did the eulogy stuff, but like she
Drayden,
was.
I'm gonna say that.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna say
hold
this
on,
to you
hold on.
right
So
now.
she was.
I know
wait,
you're gonna
wait,
say.
no, stop,
I
stop.
know you're gonna
No,
Look,
stop.
I have also
I'm not
done
done.
the hold
I'm
on,
not
hold
done.
on, but like when I gave the hold on to somebody else out there, like in the real world, you know what they said to me? They're like, "Why are you calling me a ho 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 ho?" Okay, it's like, look,
That's a Santa
we-
Claus problem.
we've got to be sleek about this.
Well, I'm just saying, like, so
Sure.
she was
Cookies and
delivering her eulogy, and then when she
No.
finished,
No, I'm gonna tell you what you're trying to tell right now
you don't even know what I'm trying to
is
say.
not
right now.
the same thing.
No,
it's
it
not
is.
the same thing.
You don't even know what you're
Like
saying.
honestly,
So-
you're also fucking
You don't even know what you're saying right now.
non-recollecting together.
You don't. No, I'm
So,
saying
go
when
on.
she was
Go on,
done,
Drayden.
she went and sat down, and then literally, as her best friend just got done giving her best friend's eulogy, and she was obviously distraught. Someone
me be
from
the
the
guy
crowd,
who
well, hold
says you're
on.
not
Someone from the crowd
recollecting
literally got up from like 10 rows back, got up and walked up and asked her for her autograph
Wow.
at the funeral
The
when she had
friend?
just got done delivering her best friend's eulogy. It's like,
Wow.
are you fucking... And Kevin's dad,
Damn.
we were talking.
Did
Kevin's
he lay
dad
him
was like,
out?
Kevin's dad was like,
He said, "I'm
It
gonna
took-
be
and he is the most passive.
really."
He's the most passive guy you've ever met. He's like, it took every fiber of my being to not get up and just fucking deck that bitch in the face.
I'm gonna be really measured and.
It's
I have
like,
debatable
how
beliefs,
low
but,
do
like,
you?
in the
How low
house
do
of
you
the
go?
Lord,
How low do you
I'm
go?
doing my
That's
best
some.
not
That's
to
some
wreck
shit.
you right now.
That's
that
some
would not
shit.
Be, that would not be low in the house of the Lord. It would be. I would actually have to
I would
question
like
it.
to think that I'm not gonna lay my hands on anyone in the house of the Lord, and I'm not religious. I'm spiritual in various ways, but either way, have some respect. I don't want to do that in anywhere where it's not warranted. In my opinion, that's warranted, wherever it may lie. I will
Yeah,
have the respect.
it was
for
just
the
one of.
brief
It was just
moment
one of
in
those
that
things
I'm
where
at the
it was
memorial
just.
for someone to not do that there.
It was
I'm
just-
not going to perpetuate, but I might come knock on your door afterwards.
Yeah, it was just one of those
That
things.
being
Like,
honest,
everyone
that being
looked
honest,
at
the
like
only
no
thing
one.
I've
Here's the
ever
weird thing: like
questioned
no one
was
said
the
it. Everyone
picture
just
of
looked at her.
Drayton with Samwise Gamgee, like on a
This
rock
is-
face in Idaho.
This
Everyone
is not
just,
about Samwise anymore.
Well, yeah, it's not. Everyone just looked at her.
I know, but
Patty
that was the
Duke
only thing that ever
dead.
convinced me that they were like at one time ever together.
Well, no, I'm just saying, it was one of those things where, like, when that woman asked for the autograph, everyone just stopped and looked at her. Like, it was like deadpan silence, and everyone just looked at her, and she just like got uncomfortable and like walked off. It's like, shame, fucking
play.
shame.
Fucking
Like,
foul.
how dare you? How, like, not
in the sin bin.
like, how
Go
dare
to the
you?
box.
How dare you at this time? It was just like fucking
Terribly poor taste.
But after that, I mean, aside from that, it was a nice ceremony. It was just like fucking.
It's terribly poor taste. I agree.
Yeah, that was like a rock in the wheel, but everyone forgot about that because everyone was just like, you know what, hey, fuck that. Let's
Because
just...
she was bigger than that, and
Yeah. But it was a nice ceremony. Like,
I don't know. It's
She was-
moving, but
yeah. Anyway,
Disappointing
not
as well.
not to like drag it on to like.
I'm not gonna be sad
topic
because
forever.
you told
I mean,
me
like-
to, and I won't submit to this.
No, I'm just saying.
I never knew her, and I respect her, but I will not let you drag me down to your sadness level.
I'm
So
no,
I'm
I'm not saying it was sad.
I'm
I'm
totally
just saying
kidding.
it's just more like a hey, fond memories more than sadness type
absolutely.
of thing. But
I'm just
aside from that,
shitty.
you know what? Hey, we can move on. It's we've been on this topic for a long time.
But you know what?
How do you
Drayden-
feel about that, Rain?
You know what, Drayden? Back in
Yes.
the day when we fucking did like
You guys talk in
when-
circles a lot.
Yeah,
Well,
that'll happen.
when we fucking like first brought this up, like it
Fucking,
didn't,
like,
have it
circles
didn't
in,
have
like,
as
a
much
square
of
peg
this.
hole, because they still fit.
Diamond.
Yeah,
Circles
pretty
usually
much.
go through the square peg hole.
What about everything goes to the square hole?
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't
You got the arch. It
Invalidate
goes
me.
to the square hole.
like I'm doing a great job. I'm trying to remain fitting within the square hole. So
We can put everything in the square hole. It all fits.
look, I know how toddler games work.
Man.
How do toddler games
I was trying to
work?
re-engage Rain, and it was very ineffective. She's having a great time. She's yawning.
I'm here. I
It's
just
fine.
have nothing to contribute though. Like you guys are talking real random.
Yeah. We
I
can move on though. We can
Again,
we
I'm
can...
trying to bring it back.
No, it's okay.
Being
You don't
silly.
have to involve
No,
me.
no,
It's
no,
fine.
no. I'm just like
It's too late for that.
we've
It's been done.
it's time
But
to
you-
move on. It's time to
to be
move on.
fair,
We've been on the
was
sand
this
topic too
random?
long. We got to go.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
there's nothing random here. This is
Was this random?
no,
like
understood.
I don't want anything about this to be like just like random. It's like
Well, it
this
kind of
wasn't
was.
about random.
It
No.
kind of was random, but we can always. I mean, like this. That's what the show is. We always
Is-
do random.
Is those of us who are human being random?
See, that's the thing. When you're saying random, like I've heard this story before, and I'm not the most tenured or veteran person around the
Tenured?
mix. Tenured,
Hold on.
tenured.
Did you
I'm not
ten-
even gonna say it.
tenor this?
Hey
Fuck
Google, what's to nerd mean?
Here's the definition of nerd. Informal. A foolish or contemptible person who lacks social skills or is boringly studious.
Wow, that's harsh. Like,
Damn.
that's not
That
true.
sounds like the
Don't
Acheroth I know.
ask
Damn.
Alexa that
That
shit,
sounds like the
motherfucker.
Acheroth I know. And I won't fight it.
Holy shit!
Google
Google
knows.
Assistant
And-
is savage as
And
fuck.
who would I be to disagree?
Oh my god!
She's like, I've had enough of this shit tonight.
She's been scraping all the knowledge and all the facts.
Holy
Who
shit.
am I to say?
That hurt
being
me.
said-
Like that hurt me.
That was pretty brutal, Google.
God damn.
That was a
A
little
foolish-
douchebaggery, right?
A fu- Damn, sorry. A foolish or contemptible.
All these fucking
A foolish or
douchebags.
contemptible
Why do
person
they
who
even
lacks
keep
social
talking?
skills. Holy shit. Damn.
I can't laugh and
Google,
cough
you
because I
scary.
smoke too much.
Have
and
you
I'm
guys
gonna
ever
cough
watched
anyway?
like
But
movies or shows on Yubi?
What is
Not,
that?
who watches Yubi?
what does that even mean?
Isn't that one of those ad things?
Time out.
Like Tubi?
I'm just fucking asking.
No,
No,
I
you're
don't.
Fine. I just don't know.
Do you
what it
guys
means.
even know what Yubi is?
I know what
Never heard of
Tubi is. I'm assuming Yubi is a clone of that.
I'm sorry, Tubi. Tubi.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. No one,
To
no
be
one.
or not to be?
Tubi.
That is
Tu-
the
tu-
question.
Tubi is.
T-U-B-I.
Agreed.
No, no,
Like you're
yeah, yeah. I know, I know what
Tubi.
Tubi. I know what Tubi is. Don't do it. Just don't do it.
Just
Look, it has
a curse at both
commercials.
your houses.
They
It
say
has
shit is
commercials.
free, and then you
And look,
you gotta
I'm
watch
not here
20
to be a
commercials to watch
commercial
one
for
free
them.
show.
Like I try and nap through them, but like whatever. Like I said, it's like
Don't
the whole
try.
idea of like
Do or do not.
Tubi.
There's no try.
It's better
Is
to
it-
just pay $5
is
for a
it
service
okay?
to get what they offer.
But then I fucking nap through the rest of the $5 service.
But then you just nap through anything. Just nap through YouTube then. YouTube has most of that shit. Not
I
all
feel
of
like
it,
the
but
underlying message is like.
But yeah,
respect.
like why pay for Tubi
is
when
not
you're just gonna like sleep
accurate.
through it? When the thing is like Tubi offers some shit, and you have to watch 20 minutes of commercials to watch 30 minutes of show. That's what Tubi is.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it does. I would rather just pay
I mean-
for no commercials.
I'm like, it is shit, but like whatever.
I'll probably pirate it, but
I mean,
Also
that's
get
the
no
ultimate thing.
commercials.
But I just, you know what? I got access to Netflix,
And
and then
I mean,
Am I
through
more of a
through
dick
various
for not
account sharing of
actually
all of me
pirating
and my
shit
siblings.
that
Me and my
fucking
siblings
happens?
all do like strategic account sharing. So like, I have my sister's Hulu, which has HBO. I give her my Amazon. My brother has
sure.
various other.
It's
My
real.
brother has
Time
Netflix.
out.
the barter
I've
system.
got.
If you give your sister a Hulu,
I've got
and
Discovery Plus
have
for
your
6 months now
brother's
because I upgraded
Amazon.
my phone plan, and it gives me 6 months of Discovery Plus, which is great because Shark Week
By the way,
starts. Shark
Drake-
Week starts in like a
Drake-
week or two.
Drake,
Hell
just
yeah!
real
Fuck
quick,
you, sharks.
Drake,
Fucking love
just real
sharks,
quick,
except
have
not
you
in-
watched
I respect you
The
outright,
Man in
but
the
I
High
hate you when
Tower?
I'm in the water.
No, what is that?
It's Man in the High Tower is allegedly
Have you
a very
not
good
watched The
series.
Man in the High Tower?
No,
I have
I'm
not-
watching.
You
I'm
have-
watching.
I have not
Even though you have Jude, your fucking sister's fucking thing,
I'm.
and
you-
also
you-
Nazi. Your
You know what?
brother's
She's
It
like.
fucking
sounds like
thing.
you're
It's
implying
like-
that he's just like made of time.
No,
He's
so
literally
you
the
know what?
vice
You know what?
president
Like
of a
I,
company. Like, does he even have?
she
free
gave
time
me
at this
access to her Hulu.
Wait a
You know what
second.
I started watching? MasterChef.
Wait, what? Time out. Time out. Wait
Yeah.
a second. You could have gotten this shit from anywhere.
No, it's not anywhere. It's only on
Master
Hulu.
Chef is literally.
It's on
anywhere,
Hulu. It's
as
not
well
on
as
Netflix.
in
It's-
Vegas back when we were.
it's-
What are they
back
making cakes? Or
Back
something?
when we were at.
They're making everything.
Bunch
They're
of British
making.
assholes.
They're making Ramsey mad, is what they're doing.
They
But
don't even know what like French cooking is.
dude, but
Assholes.
no, it's
All of
not
them.
on. It's not on Netflix. It's not on. It's not on anything. It's on Hulu, and that's it. So
That's fine.
I got
don't
access to
give a shit.
Hulu, so I'm
That
watching
is
the most.
actually
I'm watching
not
season
fucking
10,
true.
and then I'll watch
When
the
we-
most recent
when we-
season
when
11,
we
which is
were
only halfway
out-
done.
when we were
And then
out
I'll
in
watch
Vegas-
old seasons
when we were
because
out
I
in
like
Vegas, we had a
MasterChef.
burger there.
I
No,
like.
I'm sorry, that was Hell's Kitchen. Same thing.
No, I ate a burger. It was good. I loved burger. It was delicious. They had duck breast bacon.
It
on the
was
burger.
bullshit. Nobody wants duck breast bacon.
I
they
ordered-
want fucking
I mean,
bacon. Suck that
I'll
dick's
eat it
fucking
either
No,
way.
no, no. I
But I'm
ordered
not
duck.
gonna
Like,
pay
what
extra
the
for it.
fuck?
I ordered duck breast bacon, and it was delicious. I loved
Yeah,
it.
like I believe that it's.
Hell yeah. I felt like a
I'm not gonna make a
fancy
big
man.
deal out of it.
Well, I was like,
But I
No.
Nobody
I
wants
want to eat every
that
meat
No,
in every
bacon.
form.
It was a
on their
5
fucking
cheese.
anus.
It was a 5
Okay,
cheese
how about
burger with
that?
duck breast bacon and brioche bun. It was so good. It was actually really delicious.
It
I
was
loved it.
not fucking delicious.
And it was
It
not.
tasted
Was
like
it-
No,
it
it
didn't
was
even
good.
taste like bacon.
Well, then you didn't have what I had because I
had
loved.
it. I fucking
was-
had it, dude. 2
what was
years
your
in a
assessment
row.
of it?
I loved
fucking
what I
had your
had, and I
assessment of
spent
it.
20
Was it
bucks on it. I
awful?
was like, "That's a $20 burger. Hell yeah!"
Hey,
I got a picture. I got a picture of me with like CCP devs,
cocktail in the
like
mouth.
fucking eating like duck breast bacon. It's like bullshit.
Was it awful?
It
No,
wasn't
they,
awful.
They liked it too.
Was it
Uh,
was it bad?
When you say awful, do you mean O F
No,
F?
It wasn't
Or do
manifest.
you mean
Who-
like
I don't misspell it.
Who came with it? It wasn't manifest.
I know how
Who
to
came
spell
with
awful,
us? It
and
was
that's the one I'm leaning.
No,
to.
there's 2 different ways of spelling awful. What we're
Apparently,
talking about
as
it right
of
now.
tonight,
I'm
I
trying to
heard.
think who came with
But
it. It was,
I
it
was
was
talking
not
about the
manifest.
traditional
It was the
Was it bad?
It wasn't manifest.
Did you not enjoy it?
It wasn't bad, nor was it fucking
So it was
good.
meat
It was just
that
like
was-
it was
that
just
was
like
okay
holy
in
shit!
your
How did
mouth.
you fucking make bacon so fucking not anything?
Is
No,
what I'm saying like
I
false?
disagree.
Was
I
it
found
meat in your mouth that was bad, or was it?
I
Okay?
found it delicious as fuck.
Ah, it was just like a fucking basic.
Wow, I caught
ass
it.
Fucking like
It was meat
What are
in
you
your
trying
mouth
to
that
do?
was decent.
I
Hey,
caught it.
Way to save
This
that
was
Tito's.
fallen. No,
Way
I
to save that.
I found the whole burger delicious, and I thought the bacon was
To be
excellent.
fair, a whole fucking like table
And
of
the
people
seasoning was
fucking
on
eating
point.
it and like,
I-
and they're
it,
like,
like-
oh yeah, because we're all spending really.
I
good fucking
was-
money. Oh yeah.
I was
Look, I could spend
perfectly
all
happy
of King
spending
Midas's
what I did
gold.
on that burger because I thought the burger was fucking delicious. It was
sounds like
absolutely
other people have
excellent.
different
Like the
perception.
Really?
that
Really?
yeah.
The fucking bacon burger that
It-
they like tried to
Yeah.
throw out, and they're like, oh no, it's not ketchup. It's our version.
I didn't
of
put ketchup.
It's
No,
like,
no.
shut the fuck
No,
up.
I had
It's
it
like,
dry.
Stop
That's like
it.
McDonald's.
I had it dry because I don't like seasonings or condiments, but I wanted the meat, the cheese, the onions, the lettuce, and the bacon and the
Number
meat.
one, they
brioche
don't.
bun.
They don't.
The brioche
They
bun.
don't at that place do
The meat and the meat and the
onions
bacon.
lettuce
The
and ketchup.
the
They
pat-
don't do that.
the
they
pat-
don't do that.
the-
they're like,
It
they're like,
sounds
hey,
like that was
why
on
don't
his
I like
burger,
lay
though.
some fucking like
No, they
shit out on you?
they did do that because I asked for it. So
I mean, they might have.
they
shit on
do
it,
whatever
but
you
he asked
want.
for it.
They do what you ask for, and I thought that the burger was excellent.
We were
it was
fucking
it was
high.
it was
at a goddamn fucking.
it was
burger
cooked
restaurant, and
perfectly.
they
The
still
bacon
didn't
was
do that.
delicious.
They're
The
like, no, we
seasonings
don't
were
actually
delicious.
have, like,
The
ketchup.
fries were great. Everything about that meal was delicious. I loved and it was totally worth the 25 fucking bucks I spent on it.
Hey, sometimes
Fine.
the cow costs.
So
Number
that's
number
my
one-
call on that.
Number one, if
when I
all
think
you
about
spent
going
was
out into the
25 bucks,
wilderness and
then
murdering
I
a cow,
feel like,
I'm like
whoever laid the credit card
it'd be
down
much cheaper
was
to just
not
eat
like
it and
was
pay
not like
whatever it
on your
costs.
ass.
Well, then you probably bought the CCP dude's dinner then, because
You might have picked up the tab.
I was like, yeah, I'll get mine, and it was like 25.
What, we
I
split
think
bills?
like after tip and
That
tax,
was
it was
the
like
weakest fucking meal I ever had.
after
that
tip and
fucking
tax, it was
week.
like 35 bucks, but that's still fine. I was okay with
I
that.
said it was delicious.
And by the way, for people who know how to spell, the weakest with an A, fucking meal that I fucking had that whole week, double E.
Was still
That was fucking sad. It was like really fucking sad.
So
I thought it was
you
good.
have an apparently tall bar for your.
I thought the
I would
Gordon
say
Ramsay
No,
fish
no,
and
no,
chips
no,
list was
fucking
fine
tall
too.
bar. I'm fucking
wait,
Dirk
hold on,
McGurk.
hold
I
on.
don't have a
Dirk,
fucking tall bar.
Hold
I
the
have
fuck
got
on.
like
Let
I've
me
got like
finish
a
my
bar
sentence.
of like
Hold on. And we're holding, and we're holding.
Can't
So
we
you have
just
a-
like
you
chime
apparently
out
have
and
a-
like get some fucking like meat and cheese?
I'm finding that out as we speak. So
It's called Denny's.
Drayden found it fairly reasonable. You found it to be subpar.
I actually found it
Would
more
you-
than it was not fairly. I thought it was great.
I'm very
I loved
humble
it.
in my speech, so
I would
fairly
I would
reasonable
give
is
it
pretty positive
an
in my
8 out of
speech.
10.
I'm a nice guy.
I thought burger
what it
was
is.
8 out of 10.
I love meat, and if someone cooked it for me, I rate it very high because I didn't put it any effort.
I
Drayden-
would give
It's an easy
Drayden-
one.
I would give the
What-
Fogo de
what would
Chao
be
a 9 out of
Denny's
10
for
because
you?
there's more meat there. But
Out
I
of
think
10.
selective limited meat options. I thought burger was better, but honestly, Fogo de Chao, like, they just kept bringing you meat. They just kept bringing you meat and meat and more meat and more meat and more meat.
Yes, I love
Denny's,
meat.
where they just
Yes.
cut you off
Fogo de
That
Chao
bullshit.
meat was so
Where are you
good. It's like
right
give
now?
me the bacon wrap chicken. Give me
I want the meat.
the pork.
sweats.
Give me the steak. Give me the like. They just feel like you
I
want
want
more meat. I'm like,
all
yeah, I
the
want more
meat.
You
meat.
can't Fogo de Chao and that bullshit hamburger.
They were
Well,
close.
that's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. The Fogo de Chao was better
They were
because there was
close.
more options, but honestly, the
All right.
burger was just
I'll give you.
excellent. It was
I'll give you.
excellent.
Did you want to say it?
It sounds
I
like
don't.
it's
I don't.
fine.
If you didn't like it, that's fine. I'm just saying. I loved Gordon Ramsay's burger. I thought it was fucking fantastic.
Here's the weird thing: is I
Worth the
don't feel
money to
like-
me. Worth it.
Dirk, I don't feel like you made any like distinction between like Fogo de Chao outright. It was just like, oh, well, you can't compare the two. But like, how do you feel about actual meat? Like, I'm confused and conflicted at this moment. It seems like you have a high bar.
If you're
and
that
and that's
confused,
that's not terrible.
if you're
I'm-
that confused about Fogo de Chao
I've never
and-
been to Fogo de Chao.
and
I've never had
and
their
what
meat. I've had a
Gordon
lot of meat.
Ramsay fucking burger is.
I've never had Gordon Ramsay stuff a burger in my mouth either. It sounds like a whole experience. But that being said, exactly.
So,
Just
so
wait
you've-
for the
That being
stuffing.
said,
So you've neither had either.
I've not done the one or the other. That's why I'm literally just asking for your opinion.
Okay, so where you're sitting at home right now,
I am sitting
choking
in
on
my-
your own cock.
No, I'm talking out loud.
No,
without my
no,
cock in
no.
my
I'm,
mouth.
I'm watching. That's actually what you're doing. No.
I mean, like,
If I can
honestly,
reach, if
honestly,
I can reach, I will
honestly,
try, and I won't
is there a
fight that.
reason why you're not choking on your own cock right now
Because
while
I
I talk
can't-
about this?
Because we're trying to
Because I
be
can't
like.
reach.
He doesn't have a rib removed. Hello.
Oh,
Or Not this or that.
He
or
hasn't
in
had
the
a
out, you
rib
know, it's-
removed.
Because
What
he
are you
can't
talking
choke
about?
on his own cock.
Yeah,
you
you
can't
kinda-
suck your own dick unless you're.
I've never
That's
been
true.
rib,
That's
but
true.
I've always been
Is
down.
that scientifically proven? I
Yes, Marilyn
me.
Monroe Manson.
Marilyn Manson.
He's a
Monroe.
bullshitter. It's
Manson
Reddit book or
Monroe.
something. He's a terrible
Same
person.
shit, different.
Same.
Yeah.
Same shit.
I've-
Different era.
I got the
That's
I've
fine.
literally
hiccups.
seen it, but I
The
don't know if they
hiccups?
had any surgery.
Same. I'm about to get there. I need
I've
more
seen it
drinks.
done.
What am I doing?
Dude,
I don't
I'm
know what
level
they
like
did to make it happen.
17 in Final
Dude,
They look-
Fantasy.
Well, you're level 17.
Well
I'm
endowed.
level like 9. Where?
Barely
what's the,
legal.
What's
I
bro.
the
do
what's the
wanna welcome
differentiation?
Rain back.
Barely 17.
I just want to talk about meat.
Oof.
We'll talk about your sucking dick, dude.
You want-
we can talk about it if we want to.
You,
I was
you gotta
talking
do
about-
you gotta do a shot
grilled
range so you can at
meat,
least get to
but- I mean,
18.
To be honest,
I
it's like, look,
what?
nobody wants to talk.
You said you're at
like,
17.
talk
That's
about,
not
like,
loud.
sucking
We're gonna get in trouble if
dick
you're
back.
17.
Alright, I'm not.
Does
You
nobody
know my
want to talk
level.
about sucking dick?
Oh.
Because I disagree.
To be fair, sucking dick, like, what does that even mean nowadays?
It means
What
sucking
does that
dick.
even
It's
mean?
It
pretty.
means you,
It's
on
pretty.
your
It's
own
pretty
dick.
explanatory. It means you suck on a dick.
Definition is not.
You
changed.
actually like had to deep throat it multiple
I mean,
times.
no,
and
no,
then
no,
also,
no,
Why
that's-
would you
no.
not
out?
deep throat yourself?
No,
Yeah, like if you could, you would, right?
absolutely you would.
Why
And
wouldn't you?
I absolutely would. And like I just literally just now mentioned, I've seen it done. I've seen it done. It's out there.
Is
Oh,
it
you've seen
possible? I didn't
You've
even.
I
seen
have
Fuck.
seen it done.
Yeah.
I've
You
seen.
did
I've
it.
seen
You
some.
it. Yeah,
on your own dick.
I've seen some attempts.
Dirk.
I've also seen a bunch of fake,
I would
like
love to
women's thing,
brag
like
about
women are like
myself.
making it
I
look like
have
they're
not-
eating their
cannot
own
do
shit, but
that
then it's like
without
you know that it's
much
like
yoga.
that is a girl laying on
It's
some
not
other girl, and they're just like photoshopping it or just
like a
making it look
man.
like very close.
Sucking his own
That
dick.
is a girl on a girl.
You
That is
can't
not
eat
a girl on her
yourself
self. Yeah, but there's videos that they make it look like they're doing.
Bro,
Why
you're
did
a
nobody
pussy, dude.
ever just like?
They
sit
make
there
it look
and
like
say,
they're doing that, Rain,
"Fuck
but
it,
they
I
are not
sucked
doing that.
my
They're
dick."
they're eating some
Drake,
other
No
girl.
Why
big
can't you
fucking
eat
deal.
yourself out,
It's
bro?
just like part of sex.
I would if I could. Why
Dirk,
wouldn't I?
I have nothing against
It's more
sucking a
like
dick.
having a dick in your mouth than
I'm
your mouth
just-
on your
That's
dick.
what I've
But I
heard, but
can't
I
reach
don't
my
know
own
for
dick
sure. How would I
with
know
my
without trying it?
Wait, what
I
did I just
Googled it.
fucking say?
You
I'm
googled
sorry.
it,
Did I say something
I asked
fucking
friends.
differently?
I mean, there was a lot of people.
but
talking,
how do the
so I
friends
couldn't
know?
really
I
tell.
just spilled drops.
Did you spill a
Why
shot?
do
I s-
any
no,
of their
not-
It looks like
friends
a
You
one
all,
shot.
you
know
got
what
that
you
drip,
fucking
boy?
sucked
I
on?
spilled
Shots on the
we
drip, though.
drip shots.
A little bit of tongue.
A little bit of swirl.
I mean, I don't
Ugh.
understand why
I almost
everybody is,
coughed.
like is like creeped or not creeped by like all these
Who's
things
creeped?
they hear or say.
Who is creeped?
You can show up when you suck your own dick, dude.
Like
Oh my
everybody's
god!
fine with sucking.
If I
dick.
can suck my number one,
Tell us.
you know,
Tell us
you
about
know,
sucking
if
your
I
own
can
dick.
suck my own
He's
dick,
like, let-
Suck
let-
your own dick, would you do it?
Let me tell you
I'd
about
be-
my. Yeah, I
I'd be
would. Why
savage
not?
as fuck.
And that's what
I'd probably
we've literally
spit,
been
but
saying.
you know. But then
You
again,
wouldn't
how do you?
swallow your own semen? Why would you expect a girl to swallow your cum if you won't swallow your own cum?
You know what? Like,
That's
I mean,
fine.
why wouldn't
but-
you? Like, if you don't like the taste of your own cum,
I
why would
think-
you expect anything?
I think
like,
it actually
anything
comes. I
else?
think it
That's
actually
factual.
comes from the
That's
lack
legit.
of the ability to do it yourself. Because honestly, the thing is like, we're getting into like after dark shit here, and so everyone listening at their own expense.
Drayden,
At 2 a.m.
I
We're
have to
talking
assume
about
that
after
we're-
dark.
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
way beyond
hold,
fucking after
yeah.
dark. But like, honestly, the way that you like sucked your tongue across the top of your mouth, it's like, you know, you gotta know what like shit tastes like.
I'm just saying.
Salt.
With that being said, there's a bunch of people like, yeah, you suck your own dick, but then yeah, then there's a bunch of dudes where it's like, like, would I? I don't know if I would, because, you know, like, full disclosure here, probably
Hold on.
TMI.
Full disclosure
Yeah,
here.
full.
If you don't go TMI,
while
what's
we're
the point?
in the thing that we're talking about right now.
Yeah, so
full disclosure.
So full disclosure,
I'm not gonna
TMI.
hold you to it.
TMI. You see the videos. I like cream pie videos, but then you see the videos where it's like, dude eats his own cream pie. It's like, I don't want to watch that. No, ew.
That's unique.
You wouldn't go down
Ew.
on a girl after you cream pie her?
It's like, ew, no, I don't want to watch that. Yeah,
Why would you
but
cream
then,
pie her then?
But then it's like cream pie video, and then some other girl eats the cream pie. It's like, hell yeah,
Time out, Ray.
yeah,
Why
eat
are
it,
you so
eat it. I
offended
like
by
it.
your own
Why would
would
you
cream
come in the
pie
girl
her
if you
for
wouldn't?
other reasons.
It's
Okay,
yours.
but
It's
still.
like spitting. Like if
Yeah,
you,
so
like,
I'm just
have
saying,
a little
Yeah.
dribble,
Like
like are you
spitting.
offended by like?
I'm just saying, cream pie is awesome.
Have you
Came
been
out
there?
of your
Like
body.
however many of you people have been there, like, have you actually spit in a bitch's pussy and like been like, oh yeah?
But
I
why?
just
Why?
spit.
Technically,
I just
no.
spit.
Why spit? Why do you need to spit? Just eat it. But anyway, I'm just
Here's
saying,
the thing.
but
Offended
like,
while
seriously,
you're naked
Drake,
is like a
I want
bad
to carry
person.
on.
like why spit? Why do you spit? Like when I see people spit, that makes in my mind that means like it tastes bad. Dude, don't just fucking spit. That means like no, just eat that shit. It's delicious.
Don't offend me.
It's fucking.
Have
If you don't
eat some
appreciate
pineapple,
like that,
hello?
Drake.
Eat
It's
some
not like that.
eat some pussy. It's delicious. Don't spit on that. It's not
It's
gross.
not
Just eat
like
it.
that.
If you spit on it,
What it- so
you're
what is it
fucking
like?
you're a fucking vanilla bitch. You don't
What is it
spit on pussy. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'll
He's-
spit on
he's
various
not
I mean,
things
wrong,
in a
granted,
certain
you gotta
way.
like, you gotta
Don't
like,
s-
you know,
Don't
give it a
spit on it. Like
hawker.
in my
It's
mind,
better
when
to
you
give it a hawker.
context.
when you
It's
spit
usually
on
not
when you
good,
spit on
but it's
pussy
not
or
real
spit
good
on an ass,
because
that means like I don't like the taste.
saliva's a
That's a negative mindset. Don't
Why are
spit on
people
pussy. Just
judging,
fucking
though,
lick it and eat
nowadays?
it. Just eat
Like
it.
nowadays, why
I
is
will eat
anybody
and spit.
judging anything?
Okay, we're
What
in
anybody
after
yeah.
dark.
does?
We are in deep after dark at
Yeah.
this point. Sorry for
feel
the
like-
the non-warning, but anyway. So I'm just saying, like, dude, when it comes to like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a weird mental thing. Like, it's like chicks eating pussy, guys eating pussy, like. Chicks eating other dudes' cream pies, cool.
How many-
And then like guy
how
eating,
many
guy,
people
guy,
eat
guy.
a cream
Hold on,
pie
whoa, guy,
before it's
guy.
okay?
Whoa, stop. Guy eating his own cream pie. I'm like, ew, yuck, ew, yuck. And so,
it takes
that,
all
like
sorts-
in my mind,
But-
that's gross.
but what if
So
they
I
don't?
wouldn't
What
do
if they
it.
just
But
sit
it's
there
like,
and say,
why
"So
would I
wait a
expect?
minute.
Why would I expect other girls to eat it if you won't eat it? It's like I don't know.
Why would
Exactly
you
right.
not?
Yuck! It's like
Exactly
I don't
right.
want to. I don't want to eat it.
Is
I
How
don't
it
would you
wanna-
not
wrong to let a
expect?
dude cream
I know
pie
what
you
I
and
eat.
then let another guy
I know
eat
where it
it?
comes out of me. I'll be fine.
You know, it's like I don't want to eat it. No, I know that came out of me, but like, yeah,
I'm not looking at it like
Did
a
you
steak
hear my
dinner.
question?
yeah. You
Is it wrong to
you
let
keep it. You
one
keep
guy
it. You
cream
keep
pie
it.
you
That's
and then
that's
another
that's.
guy eat you out. Like, is that wrong?
I hope my roommates
I
can't
don't
hear
know.
me.
I don't know, Rain. Is
fair
it
to say.
wrong?
I can
Is
only.
I
it
mean,
wrong?
That
if you
depends
as a,
based
would
on-
you as
Is
a
it
guy
wrong if
know
another guy spanks
it's
you
another
and then
guy's
all of a sudden
cream
you're
pie,
like,
or would you
and
just
you're
think
like,
it's
fuck
a
it.
sweat?
Oh, down to go
imagine
because
if
I
they
want
did.
to.
Like, I totally would not Like
There's
I
there's
wouldn't
a-
want to
a
eat my
prominent
own.
bit of like cuck culture.
I
that
wouldn't
is
want to eat my
drifting that
own,
way.
let alone some other dudes.
And
Yuck.
it is what
Yuck.
it is.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not here to give people shit on what they want to do with their sexuality. It is what it is. I want to know that you're doing it.
I hope
I
my
want everyone
roommates
to be
can't
doing
hear me.
something.
You're not part of the
I
party
really
at
hope my
the time?
roommates can't hear me because I think that they would be like, "What the fuck is he talking about in this show this
So,
Friday?"
so why aren't you eating your own cum?
Yeah, imagine.
Oh,
Like,
loud.
Time out,
so
time out.
we heard some talk on
actually
Friday.
a
We
scene
had,
in a
we need
movie
to have
from
a
the
sit
80s.
down.
Oh my god, I thought I
This
was
is
bad.
actually a
dude.
scene from a movie
What do you
in the
expect her to
80s.
eat it?
Okay,
Eat it.
where it's like, I love the taste. It's like of your own cum. Well, not my own cum, but their cum. It's like
If you don't like the taste of your own cum or your own, I'll say your
Then
own
fix your
bodily
diet.
fluids, like, does that mean like you're just nasty or is that normal?
It's no,
It could
it's
be a-
just,
it
it's
could be a
just,
lot of different things.
well, okay, so there's that mindset, and then there's also the mindset is like, that's not what's for me.
How do you know? Like, if you swallow your own spit, would you
know,
not make
Drayden,
out with a girl, or
you know,
she could swallow
Drayden,
your spit?
there's always that's not
I'm-
how it's not for me.
I don't know. It's like, you know what?
Either the mindset or just not.
Okay. So
I don't feel like you touched on that at all. You literally
So-
like,
so,
diplomated
uh,
away from that.
here's the thing. I would probably be
It's
okay.
either like one
if
flavor
it
or
was
just
something,
never, ever mind.
if it was something that they really want to do, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. But like, honestly, like the whole spit swapping thing, like I don't want a girl to
Cup
just.
swapping, I
like,
think
Nobody
it's-
ever said they were gonna
Wait, stop,
spit
stop
swap.
here.
Are you doing something
I'm
with
saying
spit, or are you
I
doing
don't
something
really
with
want a
actual
girl to just like
ejaculate?
spit in my mouth and me swallow it. I don't want to do that really.
It doesn't
Like
sound
I'm
good,
like,
but you know, it takes
could I do it? Sure, but like, would I
If a
find
girl
it? Like,
makes out with you, though, don't you swallow her spit?
yeah,
Swap
that's
and
true.
slobber, as
Yeah,
my
so
old man
that
said.
that's
Like,
that's
isn't that the?
that's the weird mental thing. Like, yeah, I will totally make out with a girl, tongue French her, tongue French
And
kiss
I'll
her,
put
all
my
that. Like,
tongue within her nether region.
Yeah, yeah.
In
Punch her
every
fart
and-
box, yeah.
and yes, I
and
would
yet now I'm
totally.
trying
And
to
why are you always
I
using
would-
terms
I
like
would
her
eat-
or him?
and judge whatever.
I
she
would
says
eat
about
everything
her.
downstairs, and I would not stop at the pussy. I would go all the way back and
Why
forth.
are you always
Back and
using
forth,
terms like her
back and
or
forth,
him?
back and
Like,
forth,
who
back and
even
forth. I
knows
would do
anymore?
like the whole crack the front sweep. I would do everything. Anyway,
Say that, but yet it sounds like you overthink
But-
all the other
Yeah.
aspects to it.
but at the same time,
Why
it's like,
can't people
do I
just,
want
like,
them spitting
go
in my
down to
mouth?
the
Not
brunch
really.
The
No.
next day at the fucking like
So
you know.
spit like the whole spitting in my mouth. Like, can we not
Look,
do
I'm
that?
not signing
Like,
up for it.
like,
I mean,
so-
if you
same way
make
that
out
I'm
with
like
her,
not asking
her
anybody to,
spitting
like,
in your
slap
mouth
me.
is
and
no
and
different
yeah,
than
so
you
that,
making
that's the thing. It's
contact.
like that's why it's like a weird. It's a weird mental hang-up, right? Like,
To be fair,
I'll
to
lick
be
her
fair,
asshole,
has a bitch not
absolutely,
come in
but
your
like,
mouth and you've been like,
here's the thing.
oh yeah, I'll kiss you.
What you're
wait.
saying is I will happily bust up inside something, maybe go down, do all the full gamut, but I don't want them to spit it back at me. I would rather
What,
just
what
remove
does
it
the
myself.
whole
Right.
gamut mean?
Right.
What does
So
that even mean anymore?
so I'm just saying it like
I was. He mentioned he eats ass and he eats pussy. Like
I'm just saying
we're-
I
you can
will.
put your tongue
Hunt,
everywhere, but there are
There's
multiple,
a
like
huge
erogenous zones.
differentiation between
In the whole
eating
gamut?
ass
Is
and
there a
eating
huge-
pussy.
This is a weird
Is there a
conversation.
huge
Also.
differentiation with the whole gamut though.
Yeah. So I'm just saying like
It's it's
I
Yiddish, but
I'll put my tongue on a lot
I mean,
of things.
I know where it comes
And I will
from, but,
eat a
like,
lot of
still.
things. I will eat a lot of things.
Is it-
But
is
for
it
some
misunderstood?
reason, I don't know what. Like, I will eat a chick
Not
out.
between
Absolutely no
at
problem.
least two of us?
Deep down, like fucking tongue in, tongue out. Like where
So it
fucking
sounds like
don't
he's
matter.
committed.
I will eat a chick's ass. But for some
Apparently, if
reason,
you've
I
done
don't want her
any of those things-
spitting in my
that
mouth. Like
shit
I've seen things where like they spit in other people's mouths and then they swallow. It's like I don't want a girl spitting in my mouth and then me
So you're
swallowing it.
saying
I won't do that.
saliva-
That's like
saliva is
that
the
for me.
underlying
It's like
Alright,
I will
alright.
lick your asshole, but that's
I
too
gotta be-
far.
Put your tongue in-
I don't know why. I don't know. That's too far. I won't do that.
Introduce
I
saliva.
won't do that. That to
I
me
don't
that's
think
too
Rain's
far. I will. I
I'm
like.
fine. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Are you sure? Are you
Yeah.
sure? Are you sure?
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
wanna- I don't want to protect you.
yeah, Ligma. How are we still in the Eve category? You know what? Because we talked about Eve even hour ago.
I will be respectful, and I'm not going to try to push.
We should
I think
swap
they're
it over to like.
worried about saliva.
Can we swap it over to like Dr. Ruth category?
I think we should because she's very respectful and tasteful.
She's dead.
I honestly,
I'm fine.
but she
I'm
knows
just
what's
I
feeling.
personally want.
I'm
a
fine with the
lawsuit
Eve tag-
because I know Brisk will come in
I
and
I love
defend
eating
us.
ass, bro.
No, will Brisk come on? You think so? I doubt it. I
Brisk
highly
is
doubt
eat
it.
ass.
People
I don't
to
want-
have a good time.
I
Yeah,
don't want
Brisk,
him to.
like,
I
see,
don't
I
want
thought I was
Brisk-
vanilla. Brisk
I
is
don't
vanilla.
want Brisk to defend us. I want him.
Brisk is vanilla.
I'm sorry. I don't want Brisk to like come on. I only want him to defend us.
He won't. He won't. I
because
like,
I want him to
Brisk don't like me. I don't think.
make the
so?
world.
I'm pretty sure
better
Brisk is
for
very upset
how-
with me.
for how
I
the
wasn't around for
law
that,
should work
so.
in America.
Look, I doubt that he's terribly animositous, but I can understand
No,
his general
no.
preferences.
Like, I mean, like, I can get. Here's the thing. I just stay out of Brisk's business at
you
this
didn't
point.
say you were gonna like plow his wife or anything. You're probably fine.
Number one.
Well,
number
no,
one,
no, I would,
That's a
I
terrible
would, I would,
phrasing, and I
no,
don't
I
wanna,
would never
Number
say,
one,
no,
none
I
of
would,
it had to
terrible
do with
things.
his wife.
I would,
And
no,
number
I would,
two, it all had to do with the legal realm.
yeah, I would never, no, I would never do that. I'm saying, like, I don't think Brisk
Nobody
is a fan of.
out of
I don't
all
think he
this
was a
shit,
fan of me in the
nobody
first place,
wants
but
anything
then,
to
like,
be about
after
the legal realm.
he was not a
Do you
fan.
find
That being
yourself to be
said-
like off put?
that being said,
Brisk and I were like
eating
honestly
ass-
in a like an acceptable relationship. I think like he, I think was like okay with me, but I don't think he ever was like a big fan of me. And then now I think
Nah,
Brisk
he's
is like
just using you, bro.
now Brisk I think is just like he don't like me, and that's fine. It's fine.
Hold on,
Interesting.
hold on. I think what we have to come down to is, do we care about the legal realm or the like actual ass eating realm?
What form of legal
How
realm are you
deep
talking
you
about?
wanna
Because I'm
delve?
not trying to rape anyone with my tongue.
How
in their
deep you want?
ass.
No, that's not rape.
Like that's
if they like it.
well, he's talking about the legal realm, and if there's legal concern,
well, yeah.
I
if
don't
you
want
get that
to-
deep.
But we don't
I don't
know.
wanna
We
break a
don't
law.
know. Because,
There's a
like,
lot of tongue
apparently
stuff that's
Brisk
not.
hasn't represented
I'm
us.
just saying,
That's not
whoa,
what I'm
whoa,
about.
whoa. I don't know if I don't know if like
consensual ass
it is
play,
the after
and I
show,
think
but like, I mean,
if-
like, do we want to
Look, if
go
I'm gonna-
into?
Huh,
if
we're
I'm
in
gonna
the
have a
after
CSM
show.
campaign,
We are, but like we don't have a test to go through.
we shouldn't.
I mean,
We could
shouldn't
find one. We
ever.
could find one. Maybe for next.
Here's the thing:
We never
if
should
someone
have
wants
the
to
test
bring
to
me
go
in
through.
front of the court of law for my sexual preferences, which is not an unrealistic thing in the America we live
Also,
in or in this world we live in.
Did we want
That's
to do a movie?
Interesting.
Just saying.
Hold on. Drayden.
We cannot if we
Drayden.
don't. If we,
Drayden.
I'm just saying.
Drayden.
Do we
You
want
play
to?
Iron Eagle all over again?
No, we can't. Do
Okay.
No.
But I do want to say that, like, honestly, the whole sexual preference thing can be like something like we can go through.
I'm
and,
fine
like,
with this.
and we
Just
can
like,
have a way better court case.
I'm just fine with us keeping on. I'm just saying, if we want to do a movie, it's 12:40 Pacific time.
Safe timing. Yeah, I agree.
But
So,
Drayden,
my-
what's
my-
I think it's.
Wait,
Honestly,
what-
I think
what
it's a
is
bit
the
late for a
temperature?
movie, so
What
no
is the
point in that.
temperature
So
out there?
I think it's
Here's the
no
thing,
point
my
for a
only
movie.
message, it sounds like that's a concern. I don't think that's a concern. But if it is,
Man,
and
you know-
you guys know Brisk better.
You know what the worst part about?
Well, number one,
About movie
fucking
nights?
Bruce is not gonna
No,
fucking
no.
like
You know what
Just
the
a
worst?
movie
harness
that
us
you wanted
for
to
any
see.
reason.
You know what the worst
Okay.
part about
I'm trying to be
mask
diplomatic.
D violations? I have to like actually shave weekly.
Do you want to deviolate?
Well, is that a word? Probably not.
I don't know. You said deviolation.
Are you talking about some like eyes wide
I
open
assume
shit?
that
I'm saying like
deviolation
going
it's
to,
like
like,
something
everyone
that we
expects me to
don't
like
have to
shave.
think
They're like,
about.
oh yeah, like the mask come off. It's like, yeah, but I liked.
I've never had to wear a mask.
I
but,
liked
like,
the one thing I liked about the mask is like I don't have to
questionable
shave. And it's like I can
You
shave
guys
once a
never
week.
had to wear a mask.
I've
Like,
never
No,
had to
I
wear a
did,
mask.
but it's
Like,
like
even before
when you
even
wear a
before-
mask, they
even
don't
before
see
the
the
vid.
stubble. They don't see the
Even
stubble.
before the vid.
I could wear a
Even before
mask
the
once
vid.
a week, and
Have
no
you guys
one would.
never had to wear a mask?
I've never had to wear a mask. during the
Yes, I had to
act.
wear a mask all the time for work. What I'm saying is like the mask
I'm so
let me not shave, and I can cover my stubble and my lack of shaving laziness with a mask.
You-
and now
you and your,
that
like,
all
no
the
actual
all the
beard.
places like you don't have to wear a mask, and I don't do it. It's like, yeah, I know I haven't shaved since Monday, and it's like Friday, so pretty
It's like, look,
unprofessional.
It's like, look,
But I'm
Drayden,
here to
you-
work on your water
tr-
cooler.
You tried to bring in
Since
some people who
Monday.
are like from your past and all that kind of stuff, but now we're getting into like real life and like
Yeah, I'm just like I now I need to like get back into the habit of shaving once
Are
a
you-
week. Once a
are
week
you
is actually
feeling-
still too less. I should
Are you
honestly
feeling
shave
fairly
3 or 4 times a week,
unprofessional
but
with
fuck,
what
I
you
hate
present right now.
shaving. Just takes time. Why the fuck do we have to shave?
Of course, and that's why I have
Why
a big
can't
ass
I
curly
just, like-
beard.
You mean-
because why the
you
fuck
mean,
do
you
I
mean
want to
like
shave
up
every
your
day?
belly or
Regular.
like from like
Oh
the
no no
nuts
no
up?
no.
And that's
no.
also why I'm pro. Like, if a lady doesn't want to shave right up,
I-
all
I
the
like-
time, that's fine.
No, I
It's
like
fine.
Manscaped.
I have a beard.
I'm
I'll be
Manscaped.
fine.
I'm Manscaped all
I
down.
appreciate it.
I'm Manscaped all down.
Thank you for that, and I'll appreciate your very
Yeah.
bare balls. But
Yeah,
I
so-
hear what you're saying
what I'm
right
saying-
now, Drayden, but like honestly, if a woman was sitting there being like, "Oh, you're manscaped," oh yeah, that's fucking great. It's like
They like
You're
it.
like-
They like it. I've had girlfriends in the past. That I like it. They like
it's
it.
not unpopular.
Now in the past,
No,
we
but
didn't
the
have
whole
we didn't
fucking
have
idea of
we didn't have the
manscaping is, like-
lawnmower 3.0. We had fucking dangerous
Dirt.
as shit beard trimmers that would cut the shit out of your balls,
Look, I
or
know
we
you
had
have a
like
wife
scissors that
and
you
you're
had to be
happily
very
married,
careful with, or you cut
and
the
that
shit out of
probably
your
is
balls.
awesome.
And I did it anyway.
Some people are
Um,
just out there playing the field and they want people to juggle their
And-
balls.
Hold
and
on,
they
I
have to
did it. I did it
respect
anyway, and
themselves
like
to-
honestly,
to
at
make
the
that
time,
happen.
my girlfriend was like, she was like, she was
Rain.
very happy. She was like,
Rain.
I think it's awesome.
What's up?
She's like,
Rain, are you
shoot. She's
Yes,
like,
what's up?
you didn't.
Drayden, hold for a second.
I'm just saying, she thought it was cool that she's like, you shaved your balls for me.
appreciate
I
it.
love that. I appreciate it. That's awesome.
yeah.
I'm like, hell yeah.
Appreciative,
And you
like,
and you
manscaping
shave
is,
for
like,
me.
one thing.
And we
exactly.
both liked each other's thing. And it's like
I'll
cool.
pick it out of here and there if I need
Let's
to.
do it.
It's not a big
And
deal.
so
I'm
it
there
was
for
like
you.
a
I'm
thing
there
that
for
we
me.
were
We're having a
both
good
like
time.
just
Rain, what do you consider?
we were both
manscaping?
happy that we did that shit for each other.
Manscaping is like generally when a dude waxes his whole body. That's how I see it.
No shit.
Wax,
Like the whole
not,
body?
not many men
That sounds
wax.
like
Like
Sure.
mostly
Like, you don't give a
mostly
shit.
chest,
Like my neck up.
mostly chest and below.
When
Have
hear
you
manscaping,
seen-
that's
have
the
you
definition
seen
you
the
put
Yeah,
it.
lawnmower-
that's what I hear. That's what I
That's
see for
hefty.
manscaping.
Have you
If a
That's
seen?
dude-
like Korean.
All right, right.
You know,
That's
spending
contrasting
money
to
in
a dude just
wax.
doing maintenance on his face or maintenance on his like lower half.
various
Like
other aspects.
Right,
I would not consider that manscaping. I would consider that normal hygiene.
Rain.
Okay, interesting.
It-
I want to disagree,
Uh,
but I'm not
yeah.
gonna. Like,
No,
I find
no.
it interesting, but I'll
Fr-
accept
No,
it.
fr-
it's actually a legitimate.
You are
fucking,
literally
like,
a
you know,
I-
answer.
accurate.
That's
Like
a-
when someone
actually
says
a legitimate
manscaping, I
fucking
generally
answer.
consider wax. I like
Look,
manscape equals wax to me, or
She
like
said
something
wax.
wax.
Well-
trim the
Like,
hedges.
whoa,
I'm gonna
wait a
Like,
grow
second.
especially
seed,
around the
I'm gonna fill up the
chest.
fountain.
Like,
Okay,
like
okay.
normally people aren't like, hey man, I
Rain-
manscaped, and they just like trim their pubes or whatever.
Hey.
Like never, no one's ever said that to me.
Okay,
You
so
wanna check it
here's a
Do wax your
Like a
chest.
Chick 5? Like
I,
a Chick 5?
I would not.
here's the thing where I can't. I don't
will.
think I can
I'm
provide
not-
pictures.
I'm
But like
rolling like a Chick
honestly,
5.
Rain with the lawnmower 3.0.
I need a lawnmower 3.0. don't
Here's the
worry.
thing, Rain. So I don't know what your experience is with dudes, quote unquote, landscaping or manscaping, but it literally gets so fucking down to the nitty gritty that it's almost like a shave.
The
It's
nitty-gritty.
Come on.
literally like,
Which she
No,
defined
no,
It
literally
is-
as your balls,
If you,
your chest,
you
and
either
multiple
shave or you
places.
don't shave.
no.
It's like,
I don't use a razor.
do
I have a
you or do you
lawnmower.
not?
I don't use a razor. I have a lawnmower, and when I'm done, it looks like a shave. It looks
So
like
like, is it shaved
No, no,
as
no,
in
no, no, no.
prickly, or is it shaved as in like there's just like a soft
There's-
cushion of
That's
hair?
real.
it
because I
looks
have
like there was a
manscaped
Do you
shave.
go
and had
baby
friction
fur or do you
issues.
not?
Here's the thing. So
Because
it doesn't.
like shaving or waxing, you get that
Hairs are-
prickly fucking hair,
hairs are
and
sharp.
it's
Okay, so
And you're
Rain, here's the thing.
grinding.
So the fact that you're not actually shaving with the razor and pulling on the hairs and making them tougher, it just shears them.
Hold on.
That-
Whoa,
it
stop,
doesn't play
stop.
out that-
So,
Does it
doesn't
ever
play out that
skip
way.
you and you're like,
You
oh
can't
shit,
just
that was too
shear
close?
hairs.
yeah, that's happened a couple times for me, but it's the nice thing is that it's so fast
do
and
you hit it
clean.
with a razor?
It's so fast and clean and sharp that you're like, oh shit, and then
No,
you're like,
that's not true.
and you're like,
That's not
oh
true.
well, that didn't
That's
hurt
not
at all,
true.
and
When
then
you
you're
fucking-
looking like,
when
oh,
you
that's a
snip,
lot of
snip,
blood.
snip.
But anyway, so aside from like
Which
the
is
a lot of
something
blood,
mentioned.
but it's a surface cut, right? I've manscaped 5 times. I've nicked myself twice. But here's the thing. I've gone close as fuck.
mid-thirties?
And here's the thing.
Wait, hold on.
Going
Time-
close as
time
whoa,
out.
going
He's
stop,
got
stop,
time
stop,
in on
stop,
this.
sorry. Going close as fuck
5
with
times, but like what 2 times too close?
no, but going close as fuck with razors or other trimmers on your shit
Be nice. This
is
natural.
actually scary as fuck. With this one, it's like,
I get you.
yeah,
I
if
get
you
about
if you really
scary
get
as
super
fuck.
careless, and which I have a couple times, you just go like, oh yes, and you just like go like fuck
Everything.
it. Let me just like jam that shit
man.
into spots that
No,
you don't
you
have
never
business jamming it
fucking
into.
know it. It'd be
Or
like,
you should be
whoa,
a little bit more
yeah.
careful
Whoa,
with.
no,
Are
it
you
and-
sticking
close.
razor blades in your ass, Tridden? Like,
No,
what are
no,
you
I'm
doing?
just saying
Jamming things in
it's
spots you've
it's a
never done before?
plastic, very high
What?
velocity blade, and the thing is like that's why it doesn't cut
That's
well
the
because
mustache-
it doesn't.
That's the
It
mustache
usually
razor
doesn't.
trimmer. You,
Wait, whoa,
you should
get
stick that in
let
places.
me finish. I'm saying it usually doesn't. It's so fast that it usually doesn't allow skin to get folded in there before
Correct.
it swipes,
No
and so
texture.
it really just kind of keeps. Now, that being said, it's not infallible. Here's the thing. From experience with the lawnmower, if you are doing flat trims in like nice flat areas of skin that you don't have to pull straight. So my thing is like if
To
you're
be
not
fair, even with women, it's like they don't
I
get
think
down into
women
like
would-
that part of like.
I
it's
honestly
like,
think
it's like,
women would
whoa,
have
did
a
you not
much
get down
easier
here?
time.
It's like you're like, no.
No, here's the thing. I think with the lawnmower, women would have a much easier time, honestly, because the area that needs to be trimmed for women, most of it is much smoother. it's
Is it
Around
now?
their, is it
Is it
around
now?
their anus?
like let's just like get out of the like we're not gonna go.
I'm not trying
we're
to
gonna
be,
go
like,
into like just
To counter.
we're gonna
but
go into
it's
talk
not.
here. So don't get
Hold on,
discouraged by the
true
talk.
talk. True talk.
True talk. So
True
here's
talk.
the thing.
There are wrinkles
With women's
skin
with
on both
women's outer
parties'
lips, they're
things.
much more smooth. With women's
Okay.
inner lips, which hair does grow on, right, Rain?
I mean, look.
Two
On
bit.
the inner labia.
Okay,
Right,
okay.
right.
Sorry, Rain,
I'm
we're
not asking
going to like
Rain
true.
to
So
comment about
yes,
this.
but at the same time,
Well, on the inner labia, it does happen.
but at the
And
same
you
time,
gotta,
so
like-
here's the
I've
thing.
never had inner.
You
It's
gotta
always
get the
outer.
razor across. That
Right. So
too.
yeah. So outer is the most. Right. Outer is the most. I have seen in educational
Someone going
video.
to the pool. Yes.
Educational videos, of course. I've
Yeah,
seen
if you're going
that
to
there
the
are
pool,
women
or
that
the-
have some hair
or the
Okay.
cruise kind of like you know
that have some hair on the inner labia, but it is almost it's almost considered part of the outer labia, right? So like when you get to the inner labia, clitoral hood area, it's very floppy, sensitive skin,
Let's
right?
all be honest about things
Well,
right
hold on,
now.
hold on. Whoa,
It's almost the outer. It's
Let-
not even the inner.
it's very floppy, sensitive skin. That is more, and so
Nobody said it was floppy. Nobody
He
said it was
literally did,
floppy.
though.
I did, and I'm trying to move on with that. I'm just saying,
He's trying to
like
reconcile.
the very
Depends
inner.
on whether you have a very big outer
Can-
vagina or like not.
It- well, that's the rub, right?
Okay, but
They're-
can
they're
I
like
go?
fortune
Can I go
cookies,
without?
And there's lots of them with different
Can
messages.
I go? So hold on. I'm saying
Go ahead.
inner labia, clitoral hood area,
I
So
feel like
we're-
we're giving like a complete.
Oh my God! Can I do
thing
a
about,
science
like,
class real
what
quick?
Other people should be thinking about right now.
Okay, so
I feel like we're telling
stop.
Rain how vaginas work, and
I'm-
it feels
even though
terribly
she
disingenuous.
I'm
doesn't
trying to
maybe
do like
know
a science
how
thing
other
and not like
how other vaginas.
I'm trying to do a
work.
science thing and not like
as
a
opposed to her
funny
own.
sexual thing. I'm trying to do like an honest thing.
I do appreciate that.
So hold on, just stop. I'm
'Cause
saying
there are different vaginas
God.
than like what we all think about.
I know. Just can we stop? Because I'm trying to actually do a science thing here and not
Rain, chill out.
make it a sexual
You wanna-
thing. I'm trying to
You
like
wanna
be
sci- you wanna
honest.
Science this?
Yeah, I'm trying to do a science thing here, not sexual. Can we just stop and let me talk?
Yeah, we can.
Okay,
We can. Go.
so hair on the labia, outer labia happens, inner labia not so much. So you have the inner labia, clitoral hood, not much hair there, and that is a much more wrinkly, sensitive part of skin.
You
And-
say wrinkly.
Oh,
It-
stop!
I say-
Stop!
you're not-
Let me finish. Stop!
you're
Let
not
me finish.
stopping
Hold on. Let me finish. I'm
sorry.
getting there. I'm saying. So that is a thing. It is, and then you get to go to the male version. So the above the penis area, much more smooth, easy to trim, much more easy. Sides of the balls and the inside of the legs, much more easy to trim, very smooth. When you get
really
to
does
the
depend. It
stop,
really-
stop! I'm not done, Dirk.
I'm
Just
sorry.
wait, just wait. I'm going through a class here. When you get to the scrotum, you get this weird, wrinkly, sensitive, easily bunchable skin. I would assume that is very similar, like I was explaining before, is like the inner labia clitoral hood area, which is scrunchable. And I think that the clitoral hood inner labia area doesn't usually get much hair, and so that is not an area. Now, if I'm wrong, Rain, tell me. But I'm saying like that is an area that doesn't usually get much
welcome to
hair.
being
Are we
And
still
so,
in Eve?
whoa! Stop!
Are we still
Let
in
me-
Eve Fleet
can I
I think
just?
we're
Joe?
misconstruing something.
I'm saying.
So like, I've gotten waxed. Definitely a part of the woman area where all of the waxers are like, "Hey, this is gonna fucking suck," and it's
Yeah.
definitely. I don't know how to describe it besides, because when you mentioned clitoral hood, I definitely know what you mean, where there's no hair, but then
It's
there's also a
inside.
part.
Well,
There's a
not
part of the body
inside,
where
but-
there's a shit ton of hair, and it is universally known as the women as the worst part to wax.
Okay.
So that's the outside
But-
of the hood area,
To be
right?
fair though.
Outside,
to be
yeah,
fair,
the
it's
outside.
like,
Yeah,
rip
yeah.
That shit
So-
the
so-
fuck
so-
off and let's go.
Okay, so that's the. Okay, so that's the outside of the hood area, and then you have the outer labia, but like the inner labia and the very inside of
That's
that, like
also a
there's no
male
hair
thing,
there, right?
not gonna
It
lie.
doesn't really get there.
The inside, no.
Yeah, so, but the thing is, like, the outside of the scrotum, the outside of the balls area, it has a bunch of like.
Dude, the balls are the fucking easiest.
Here's the
Like, nobody even
the
cares
skin
about
is
that
the
shit.
skin is so not taut. It's not smooth. It's not taut. It is very scrunchable and mixable, and then also you have bumps and lumps all over the place because of hair follicle
How many
areas and
bumps
just.
and lumps do you have in the outside
Well,
of your fucking
I'm not
scrotum?
talking about like
These
you know
things
like
happen.
chlamydia. I'm talking about like very like the hair follicles. Like if you stretch it taut, if you take a
Like,
ball.
honestly, if you stretch your fucking scrotum
Can I
out,
finish?
How
Can I
many
finish?
fucking like
Can
nodules
I finish?
do you have out there?
Hold on.
with
Wait
fucking
with
hair on it
wait with
that
all your
somebody has
questions.
to like just like pluck them out.
Wait with all your questions to the end. I'm saying if you take ball skin and stretch it, it's gonna be flat. Yeah, sure, but
It's a bat wing.
it's a bat wing. But at the same time, you can see where the bumps and lumps are. If you are trying to trim without, because you're holding the trim with one hand, right? So you can only stretch the other one so far. You can only hold it so taut because sometimes to make it nice and taut safely, you need two hands. And then he's like, but you have one hand and you're tauting it, and therefore it's like you do have the worry of like, because I have nicked
Madeline
myself
literally
with
said
the
to me,
I
"Thank
have
God,
nicked
not
myself
tonight."
with the lawnmower twice. I've trimmed myself 4 times. I've nicked myself twice. And luckily, it's very sharp, very quick, and you don't feel it, but you know it happened. You're like, oh, and then you're like, oh, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood.
Yeah,
it's not a
And
lot of
but the thing is, like,
blood.
luckily it didn't hurt, but it's like I felt it and I pulled
Your
back.
scrotum doesn't bleed, motherfuckers. What
You
the
are-
fuck
Yeah.
you
So the thing is, like,
doing?
no, it does if you nick
Dirk,
it. So
you
I'm saying,
are-
like, it was
you
like
are
it's
full
one of
of
those things like
shit, and
you
this
know
tells
if you
me you
Get
have
your
never
shit
clipped
ripped.
your balls.
It's fine.
you know if you
anything.
nick. Hold on,
Dirk,
you
Dirk,
know
I
if
hear what you're saying, and I'm telling you, you're full of fucking
yeah,
shit.
you know
You've
if you
never
nick
clipped
it.
your balls
You
with
know if you
anything.
nick it, and
because you
you will
believe.
know visually if you nick it because it will bleed.
When you
But
have
luckily,
clipped your balls, come back
if
and
you
talk.
nick it, it's
You've never
it's
done this,
painless because it's so fast you don't notice it. But I will say the thing is, like,
You
I don't
notice
want to
it
say
because
I
it
don't
doesn't bleed
hold on
and
I
it
don't
doesn't
want to
fucking,
say
like, make you
trimming.
scream.
I don't want to
That's
say.
wrong.
For a second.
You
Hold
will
on, hold
very
on.
easily bleed from
Can I
your
get to my point?
scrotum. You
Can I
can't.
get hold on?
You
I-
can't bleed from your scrotum.
Yes, you.
And I hear
It
what you're
doesn't
saying.
actually
and I
have blood
understand,
vessels.
and I understand that you're
Yes, you
trolling
can.
right
It's
now.
blood
I
everywhere.
fully
Anyway,
understand.
stop. So I'm saying, I don't want to say that women trimming is easier, but I will say that
I'm just trying to.
I
tell
think there's a
Rain that, like,
larger
it's
area
all-
of
it's
male
all fine.
trimming that is in the holy shit, gotta be careful here area than women have, because most of women is the pubic mons, that's flat, just trim it down. And then you have the outer labia and the in between legs and outer labia, and that's pretty flat. That's the same as like the dudes. I would say like you trim between like the legs and the balls. That's pretty flat, easy to go. But when it gets down to like underside of the penis and the entire scrotum,
Here's how we
that
go,
is like
yo.
that small portion of like minuscule hair area that might be in the inner labia, clitoral hood area, which is very small. Which when the guys, that's like half of what you have to do. So I think that the guys trimming
Oh, stop!
is
Would you
a
so
bit
weird.
more
Stop.
risky.
Dirk, first off,
Fucking
Dirk,
guys are
you don't
so
know shit
less
apparently
than,
about
like,
shaving
what,
your balls.
what they have to do. Are you
So
kidding me?
I'm just saying,
Are
like,
you
I don't give
I'm
a shit if you
fucking
never
kidding
shaved
me?
your
I don't
balls.
know
Have
for
you-
sure. I'm just
have
like
you
that.
fucking
That's
been
my
down on
guess.
that
That's my
shit?
guess. It
I
would
understand
literally
you
take
never clipped
me.
your balls.
It would
It
literally
happens.
take me and someone else, a woman sitting, crotch to crotch,
Someone
be like, let's just do this down. Probably two of us guys and two of us women, like in a
Two guys
scientific
on my
experiment.
balls,
Let's scientifically test
And
this.
he's in wherever the fuck he's
Witnessing.
going.
Because
tonight.
I would be down for that because science, but I'm just saying like it would probably take that to
Oh
figure out
my
like
God.
what is actually harder and what is not. I don't know.
Really?
I'm not
Are
going
you
to say
kidding
either
me?
is harder
That's
than
the
the other.
look. That's stuff
It
I'm
is not
interested.
an easy
That's the stuff I'm
region
interested
to
in.
remove
It's
hair
like
from for either sex.
there
It
there
is
isn't
commonly done.
there
It's
is
not
an
the
answer to
easiest
this,
region.
and I would like the scientific answer, but it is not attainable because it would be way too
We're
sexual
never
to do it.
coming back.
What are you trying to make me
We're
explain
never
myself?
coming back from this.
You saying I
So
won't?
therefore, we have to try and at least be accurate.
Well, are you trying to at least be
I'm
accurate?
I'm just saying. I don't know.
We're never coming.
I try
back
to not
from
turn
this.
every
No matter where we go. it comes
discussion
from-
that is on.
It's like, what the-
Here's my
um,
thing.
I wish every discussion that was on, genitals wasn't like purely sexual, because it wouldn't be so
Agree. Very.
taboo.
Anti-American.
It wouldn't be so taboo. Like it's one of those things
Ne-
where it's like, you know what, if you want to talk
never
about something,
should
it's like,
anything
oh, we
be
can't
taboo.
talk about that because it's sexual. It's like, oh my god.
Well,
But it's science.
reality,
It's
though, is here,
science.
what we're
It's
doing.
science. Why
can
do people
actually
not want to
try
know?
to break the barriers.
I like knowing things, and I'm curious about things.
I think
Why can we not figure this out?
the important thing is to not I guess speculate about things and then ask the only other person who has opposite things. Be like, yeah, is it like that? But overall, I don't think it's a terrible.
That's not what we
discussion.
did. We did
Well,
not do
I mean,
that
Actually,
at all.
it actually literally happened. That
No,
way,
it
and you were the one
did,
who
and,
did
and
it.
I will admit I'm always the person like, yeah, let's figure that out, and then a lot of people are like,
I
yeah, no,
I am
let's not. We
very-
don't care. I'm like,
But even when I asked the question, we
But
did not
knowledge.
do that at
No,
all.
no one, in my opinion, no one was shamed, and I'm not going to speak outright for anyone. I don't think
It's
anyone.
not about
there was-
shame or fucking fame.
I'm
It's about like
I'm throwing out words here. Give me a moment, because you're quick to respond. No one was outright like. I don't think there was anything overly offensive going on. I do think that we have a limited audience and a limited pool to possibly just bounce things
our
off of.
audience is like
And
literally
Ray's, like,
right now,
balls
like,
deep
and
in
I have
Final
not watched.
Fantasy right now,
It's
so-
probably
I'm
us.
paying attention though.
But you're ovaries deep in Final Fantasy, so
Yeah, but I'm still listening.
I know. I'm
These quests
Hold
are
on,
garbage.
hold on.
Well,
doing my
actually, I
best.
love these
You
quests.
can't
but I'm
also
listening.
be in that and that.
long story short, I do not think it's anything to be concerned about or to overly worry about, being sex positive or even just discussions of. I just don't think you
What does
should
that have
go
to
out of
do
your
with
way
sex
to.
positive?
We're
Sex
literally
positive,
talking
as
about
in we're
all our
talking
various
about it without
regions.
shame.
And we're not trying to make it like focused on anybody in particular or any particular parts in particular. We're just talking about things. I'm not trying to be overly PC or anything either. I'm just saying, look, we have a fun discussion and there's lots of discussion to be had. Always there will be. I don't think it's the best medium to just be like, hey, we're rapidly bouncing things off the three of our drunken selves and then looping Rain in on it every, 8 minutes or so when she can look up from her quest or something to be like.
I think
I
And
we're
is that how
literally
vaginas work?
locking shit
Yeah.
off and like over 3 cells and up.
I mean, and here I
I
am.
know how they work.
If
Here
not,
I am just with my own opinions. It's a struggle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
especially
I didn't mean
when
to go
we're
this
talking about like
this deep on
like you know
side topics.
ventilating our
I was
fucking
just,
like you know
It's not
pubic
about shame
hairs.
of anybody. It's not about blaming anybody. It's just about like, hey,
Yeah,
you know,
like
I think it's very good that, and I feel that
I'm
I
not kidding.
perpetuated it, even though I
again,
haven't tried to.
it's not
this
shame.
is now
It's
3
not
weeks in a row
fame.
we've had a
It's
very sexual forward.
It's not
chat.
shame. It's not fame. It's
no.
just like.
It was just
It's
like
just sexuality. It's
it's
just,
Oh, that
honest,
being
it's just your
said,
parts.
all of that being said, it's like
it's honest
honestly,
curiosity
But what are your parts
and,
about?
Look,
and like just a
I'll
desire
be the
to
first.
know
I'll be the
everything.
first.
That's-
I'll be the first to say out there. It's like, look, I am the one motherfucker in Eve Online who has always shaved my fucking bush.
But will you put it out there on stream?
I just
You mean the actual non-bush?
No, I'm saying will you put it out there to the world, like visibly?
That's what I meant.
probably
Like,
not. I mean, yeah. I mean, like,
I'm
there's
not.
no
I'm
need-
not suggesting
there's no
you
need
should.
for that.
hold on.
Well,
I don't
hold
think
on,
that I
hold on for
can,
just a
but,
moment.
like,
I'm not trying to
I
get
will
Drayden
say
in
that I
trouble. I'm
am
not
the
trying to
one
get Sean in
motherfucker.
trouble.
Right.
I am the
But
one
you're-
motherfucker.
You're putting
Okay.
it out there like, hey,
I am pretty sure
I
that
have no-
Matani is also okay, but still, okay. I am pretty
also
sure
shaves his
that I
balls,
am
is that
like
what you're saying right now?
completely fucking shaved
Plenty of us
through
do.
all of my fucking time in Eve, as being the one motherfucker who would do that. And
Would you
now,
say that
and
while
now
you
Rain
shaved
is
your
sitting there
balls,
going,
you flew
"Ew, this
better?
is making me fucking sick."
Huh?
I'm curious
But-
if you actually like
but-
kept better
I'm lost.
transversal when you shaved your
I am
balls.
too.
Like, what did it make you a
I
better
just like
pilot?
shaving my balls because
My balls are way harder. I'm not gonna fucking.
it's
lie.
not for other people.
Okay.
I like
The
shaving
rest
them.
of it is like my
not about you,
balls
it's
are
about
way
me.
fucking harder.
Yeah.
I
I like shaving because I like the way they look
I'm
when
sorry.
they're
Hold on. Time
shaved,
out,
and
Drayden.
it's
Time
more
out,
comfortable.
Drayden. Time out, Drayden. My balls are way more fucking difficult, not harder.
Why are you having difficulties with your balls? Just sit
Well,
down and
because-
talk it out.
Because
Like, talk about it.
like
Just talk it out.
It's
They-
tough. It is tougher to
they
get the
are
hair.
a more
I,
difficult
like,
part of my fucking anatomy.
You guys can see eye to
Like
eye
I
when
was saying
you just sit
before,
and talk it out.
like I can get
You and your balls.
the close skin almost like
Hold on.
shaved close.
No,
when it
it's
comes to
not
the
about
balls, it's
close
like
skin, it's-
stubble. It's
It's more
stubble.
about the like. It's more about the like. You know, just
It-
like keeping.
I get it as
fucking
close as I can
shaved
get
and,
without
like, shit.
without
like-
like bringing a wrist to my nuts.
That
I
being
mean,
said,
it's
that being
excitement,
said, that
and I've
being
been there.
said,
Well,
And
exciting is one
under-
thing.
the
Chopping
underportion
the skin
of
on
the
your nuts into a
vagina.
bloody mess is another thing. But
You should do
I
your
know
best not
people
to.
don't want to talk
Well, I
about
don't
it,
do
but
that,
like
but-
the under portion of the vagina, also a place where people need to fucking deal with. It's not my balls.
What's wrong with the under part of the vagina or your balls? Like, just everybody just do
It
your
is
best
a
to maintain.
It is a more difficult part to get to.
And yet people
It
make
is
it work.
tougher to see.
I
And
imagine it's fine.
And that's always the hardest portion of all this shit.
The taint,
and yet,
the taint's the hardest.
And yet I was tired tonight, baby. I didn't feel it.
Anyway,
you know what?
What are you trying to
and
say
you know
to
what,
me right
Drayden?
now?
You can make it laugh.
What are
but
you
like,
trying to say?
no, I said the taint.
The taint is not the thing we're talking about right now.
That's the hardest one to like get
taint-
close.
The taint
It's
is
the hardest
like
one to
the
get close
really
because if you
hardest place of
can't
all.
see it, like I'm tall as fuck, I can
There's
bend
plenty
over
of
and see
mirrors for
more
that.
than I think most people, and it's a mystery to me. Like I pull my nuts up front.
So
And
do
I go down with the taint. And it's like
It's a mystery to
I'm hoping I'm just cutting hair and
The
not
taint-
skin.
The taint is a completely different place. It's like it's down there. It's like a place
Right,
that
but I
nobody
trim
wants to talk
everything.
about.
I
It's
trim
like,
everything
they
down as
don't
low as
wanna
I get.
do it.
I trim everything
talking
as low
about,
as I
like,
can get.
Even
like,
Brisk
within the
Ball
wardrobe?
doesn't want to be like,
like some
but what about my
original
taint?
wardrobe shit?
Dude,
Like,
my
it's a whole
my
different
taint
place.
is like less than an eighth of an inch, dude. What about yours?
Hunt. And you know
How
what?
big is
That's
your
all that
taint?
fucking matters.
I'm
That's
talking
all
about the
that
hair.
matters.
The hair
Are
length.
you willing? Are you willing to go through the fucking taint, or you're not?
Dude, I'll trim
I mean,
everything.
I think
I
that's,
trim
think that's
everything as
kinda
low as
what
I can
we're
get.
saying right now.
Like, here's the thing. I don't shave, but
Right now,
my trim
now
is
we're
about
just
as
talking
close.
about it.
My trim is
Right
about
now
as
we're
close to
just
shaving
talking
as you can
about it.
possibly get, and I like it. I like it that way, so that's why I do it. I don't do it
but
because
you
other people
get
like.
down
I
there
do it
and
because I
fucking
like it.
Take your
I
fucking
like it to
Mach
be
5
as
and roll through
because
it.
I don't take a razor to it, but I take my lawnmower to it and I get it down as close as it's literally like
Do you
stubble.
take your Mach 5 and get to it?
It's a
No.
it's
If you're
a
using a Mach 5 in
lawnmower
the year
3.
of our
I'm just
Lord
like,
2021,
dude,
then
it's
you're
it's like I like it as short as possible because I just like it. I just like it that way. It's
Hunt.
I don't
As
do it
short
for
as
other
possible,
people.
or you just
And here's the
like,
thing.
"Aw,
Don't
yeah."
don't trim or shave
Right
your shit
up on
because you think
that.
other people want it. Do it because you want to. That's
Right.
why I do it.
be
I do it because
narcissistic
I
about
like it.
Love yourself.
I do it because I like it, and that's how I
right.
like it.
Hunt. Why is Rain not here right
And-
now being like,
Because she's
What
oh,
the
shit.
fuck are you talking
She is
about?
here.
I'm right here.
She is
You're
here.
babbling
She's-
about
I'm just saying,
Rain,
taint.
Rain, are you with us? Like,
yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Rain,
You want me to
what is
talk
your
about
hot
men
take on
using
taints?
lawnmowers?
And-
no,
and the
not
level of hair
men
from
using lawnmowers. Like, about the whole fucking skim that shit
It's
up.
very important that we know what
Why,
you
though?
It's
feel
up to
about
everyone
taint
else
hair.
what how they want to, groom
Yeah,
themselves.
that's what I was getting at. It's like
I'm
if
really
you,
not picky.
if
So
you
it's all
like it,
about,
then
like-
do it.
Like
if you
how
don't,
we want to groom
do it-
ourselves, and
do
like,
it how you
Yeah, I'm
want
not
everybody else.
picky.
Rain, look, we cannot continue this conversation until we know exactly how long the taint hair needs to be.
no, that's not true.
Hunt,
Do your
is it the male
completely
taint
No.
hair, or is it like
Completely
everybody
do
else's
your
taint
own
hair?
do your own shit the
Rain
way
looked
you
like-
want to do it.
She was having a good time.
Do your own shit the way you want to do it. And here's the thing: if you're gonna be with someone else, and they have, here's the thing: I would never be with a girl and be like,
Here's
know
the
what?
thing.
You don't
Here's the
trim.
thing, Drayden.
You can't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'd be like, you don't trim.
That's-
That's fine. That's
Drayden,
cool.
you
That's
literally
you.
Just,
I don't
you
know,
literally
Drayden.
just spelled out
I don't
the
know.
reality
I
of
don't know about-
sexual
I don't know
interaction
about all
is
of
that
us. All of
I
us
want to be
as-
with you, you want
as
to be
a
with me,
people.
we're trying to get together.
I'm
either
like
gonna not accept what is going on in your world, or
I
and
like trimmed and
more
shaved,
often than not,
but
you're
I
gonna
don't
accept.
require it. I like those, but the thing is, like, you know what? If I'm with a girl, you're like, hey, she doesn't want to trim, she doesn't want to, she doesn't want to shave.
This
Ain't no fucking problem with that for
Yeah.
me,
I'll find a way.
dude.
I'll be fine.
It's like,
We'll
hey,
find a way.
she do what she want to do. I
That's
don't.
the
She does
reality.
not. She does not have to do.
Anybody
She does
who
not have to
thinks-
conform what I prefer.
Anybody who thinks
At
that they're
all.
dictating somebody else's genital regions.
Number one, it should
I understand
never be about
preferences.
what you want. It should be about what we all want.
Should be what
that's-
they want to
that's
do with
kind of
their
the
own
rub
shit.
that we're saying.
If they want to do
What
with
we all
their own,
want is
if they want to
comfort.
trim, cool. If they don't, cool.
If what you want is vastly different than what someone else wants,
It's their
your
fucking.
partner,
It's their fucking
it's
body, their own
conflictual.
pubes, their body, their shit. They do
What
what they,
we want
they do
is to
they want to do with it. So,
fornicate. And so we're gonna find a way to make it work. If we cannot make it work, we cannot. But I venture to say that makes you pretty choosy.
I'm just saying,
it's not
like,
outlandish.
Them do what they want to do, but there has been times like, hey, if they ask me like, do you like this or this? It's like, I mean, I'll
actually
answer.
left my machete back home.
I will answer
Think you
honestly.
could
It's like, hey, I
knock
like this, and
out?
they'll do it. And I've done that before. They're like, I've had a girlfriend. She's like, I like dudes that shave. I'm like, I'll fucking shave. I'll do it. So
I
it's
should-
it's
we
like,
should
hey,
also like-
We
if-
should
I
all
guys
be
who
fair.
like waxing, so I wax.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's, if a girl's like, hey, I like wax,
We
and the
should
dude's
all
like,
be
okay,
fair
I'll
about
wax.
a lot of
I mean, like,
things
I would.
right now.
I would if my girlfriend was like, I like waxed dudes, I'd be like, then send me to a waxer. I'll do it. But
We should all be
and if a guy's not
fair
going to do
about
it,
a
then,
lot of
then it comes
things
down
right
to
now.
like,
What are we being
what's
fair
the
about?
what's the decision? But here's the thing.
Huh.
It's your
We-
body. You do what
we
you
should
want.
all be
And if you're
fair
not okay
about
doing a
all
thing,
things.
and the
Exactly.
person
We
you're
should,
with
like-
is not okay with that, then you are not meant to be. And the thing is, like, if
Wait,
what you want to
Drayden-
do
Drayden,
is
that's
what
not
they want to
true.
do,
That's
then
not
cool.
true.
Nah,
Pretty
I'm
sure
just
it's mostly
saying.
true though.
It's honestly.
It's not
I've been with
fucking
a variety
true.
of shapes, sizes.
I'm totally
and
down to go
inclinations
with what
for
a
various
partner of
topics.
mine is like into. I'm down with that. But there are people that are like,
It helps
no,
to
I
just
don't
be
want to
down.
do that. And some people don't want to do it. And if they don't want to do it, and that's a sticking point for the other person,
You
then
mean
that's
the
not,
whole
that's not going to
place
work
to be
out.
like,
The whole
"And you
shaving
have to
thing.
do it."
It's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck where you're coming from. It's like, you know, either you shave or you don't. It's like, whatever.
And that's certainly fine.
I would
That's-
never.
that's its own
This thing,
demographic. That's fine.
some people would put that fucking
That
stipulation. I would
no
never.
deal with any
I would
other
never.
fucking deal.
Look, I'm personally, I can appreciate a little bit of hair. I can appreciate none. I've been with various people who are like, you know, it's childlike or something to be like bare. That's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not trying to make anyone.
That's also fucking
Hey,
weird to say.
shut the fuck
It's
up
like,
for a second. Let me talk my point. That being said, I'm okay with it. It's nice. You can do whatever
I
you
feel
want with
this
your,
is
with
like
your
we're
genital
way
regions.
off the range right now.
What is the range though?
You know what?
All I'm
Honestly,
saying
I've been
is
gone for a while.
do
I
whatever
have
you wanna
no
do.
idea what your range is anymore.
Make yourself sex positive, make yourself comfortable. I'm happy to be there, and I hope you're happy to be there. And whatever we need to do, let's do it.
And
If
can
you
we-
want me to be something,
and can
I
we-
may or may not. It's fine. We can weigh that out. And same thing for yourself, whoever you may be. I'm not very particular, and it fucks up the bias and the scale because I'm easy. I'm happy to be
The
there.
bias
I'm
and the
easy.
scale.
The scale of whether you will or will not. Like that, I have met people who will verbally be like, "What you don't shave?" Like, I would never or something, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay, well that's fine."
Is this all about
Like,
hair right now?
Perfectly. Fine. That was the current topic. Yes, we were talking about shaving, waxing, things like that.
It's,
I thought we were on the same page.
I honestly,
Yeah,
like,
so, yeah.
ultimately, it comes down to, like, here's the thing. It honestly comes down to a discussion between the two people in whatever relationship it is. If it's a one-night stand, then
And I hope they
that
both
might be
want-
where you come into conflict. But
Comfortable
And
right now.
if it's a
people
one-night
are-
stand,
Where
that
the
might
fuck
be where,
all
like,
these people are right now.
although I feel like a one-night stand, no
You're
one's
married.
gonna be
I
like,
don't want to hear your shit.
no one's gonna pull some pants and be like,
Jeez,
Bush?
just 'cause
No
I'm
thanks.
fucking
I'm out.
married. This
Like, who
shit.
does that? No one does
I
that.
don't believe in preference. When
No
you're
one
married.
does
Fuck your
that.
shit.
But I'm just saying, if you are a couple, you've probably come to
Wait a second.
an agreement or an
or an
exception of like,
understanding or
hey,
whatever.
we're okay with this, or we're gonna do this, or
Or
you've
we
done,
understand
you
that
figured out
it's
something.
Wednesday, and I haven't
second
shaved
now.
yet this week because I don't give a fuck or
That's
something.
the
and-
thing. It's like,
But I'm
I-
still feeling froggy today.
I don't know how many times.
Let's
I
dive
can't think of a time where someone's like, "Yeah, let's do this," and they're like, "Oh, you got a bush? I'm out. I can't handle that. Nope, no, thank you.
What is
I feel
all
like
No,
this?
thank
feel
you.
like I'm
Not
gonna
okay."
flip right
It's
now.
like what the fuck? Who does that? No one says that.
No, ma'am.
Alright.
I will not.
You know what? You know what? I really do like a fucking hairy bush.
And that's fine. And that's actually something I was kind of touching upon. Like, there are people who have their preferences as far as like age. Like, there are people who are like, I would not.
Wow.
Sex-
Wow. You
They're-
just totally fucking like delegitimize me for being a fucking Karen or a
Here we go.
Corona or like
You're a
where the
Karen?
fucking or where the fucking old men are.
Here we go, though, and it's not an old man trait. It's actually a not unreasonable trait, and it's kind of becoming more popular, I think, with the way that the trajectory of society.
That's
Commentary
not
aside.
how it works.
Shut the hell up. Trajectory aside. That being said, some people are more comfortable with it, and some people are not. Some people are like, "Look, if you have no hair on you, I cannot see you as anything other than either too young or like emulating like youth, and that's uncomfortable for me. That is a real thing. I don't give a shit if you want to go bare, all the better. It's cool. It's streamlined. I appreciate the it's like wind resistance or something, you know. You're streamlined. But if you're not, I also appreciate it. I'm fine. Like I'll find a way. You know, we get a little something on the tongue or something here and there. Like we'll find a way. We'll be fine. There are very many people out there who that's not a thing for them. And some people are very choosy about whatever their thing is. All that aside, I hope you end up with someone that you can find, you know, your equation with, to where it's not a concern.
That was the
venture to guess.
worst fucking, like,
he's married.
thought about this
He's
ever.
married for so long that I think he's good.
Well, that's not my concern for him.
Oh.
I
Oh,
was
I thought
just
you-
gonna say, no, this was not a. I would.
I thought you were like specifying Dirk. Like, I hope you're
I
find someone
imagine
like,
Jesus
no,
has
right?
no
Dirk's
strings
good.
in
You're
his
not a
section.
homeboy.
Dirk, I imagine, has a very functional or hopefully just reasonable sex life. I have no fears or concerns for him. He's probably fine. I'm just expressing like concerns of we were talking about either hairless hair, various things. If I'm off base, I apologize and I'll just literally stop. But I think that's where we were going. Maybe? No?
I have no clue.
I'll leave it.
Continue.
I'll literally drop it
Continue.
if we need to.
I have to pee.
That being said,
are you guys good for like a minute? I'll be back.
I will literally not fight Dirk while you're gone.
We'll be
I
be
promise
back
to
for
not
like a
fight.
minute.
You could. I mean, I'll be listening. You guys can totally fight. That's fine.
We're not.
I'll
gonna
be
fight.
down with
It'll
that.
probably be pretty-
Oh, well, we're not
it would
fighting.
probably be
Just
more.
guys.
Well, I mean, like,
like,
yeah, I'm joking.
why
I mean,
is fucking,
like
like-
pretend fight, like you know, like
It would probably be
like
more
a
dirty, I
pikey
think.
fight in what's that British movie? Snatch.
You guys
Oh,
know
you're-
we,
you're awfully
you
big.
guys know we can
What are you
never
guarding
come
a
back
cat?
from here, right?
I have no concerns for you. I do know that people have vastly
I
different
know, but like
sexual
Drayden
beliefs.
hasn't actually run this out on his own fucking channel.
He's got his own thing, and that's the beauty.
No,
of it, right?
no, he hasn't. Like this is literally
Well,
apparently
that's
the Open Comms channel.
That's what I'm saying. He can have his own thing, right? Like he can determine whatever his range of preference is. I venture to say a few of us, and I say a few of us, and I'm being generous with that. You are a married man, which I think they were kind of alluding to before, but like what I'm saying is I and I'm pretty sure we're going to match up on this. Don't give a fuck. If you want to shave this week, babe, sure. If you want to shave this month, if this quarter, this year, whatever the fuck, I'll be fine. I'm happy that we have a sex life. But all that aside, I don't think it's like any huge concern. I think it's important for people to just be like comfortable in themselves, and whatever you're going to do, sure. If it's a huge deal, then talk it out and, you know, make it work. But I don't know. When it comes to debating like the level of pubic hair or how to approach pubic hair and the difficulty
has
of
it ever been
Wait,
about
wait,
the
hold on a
level
second,
of
hold on a
pubic hair though?
the difficulty of either the labia or the scrotum, which is where I started from this as. I was like, why are we discussing like how difficult it is to remove hair from one or the other? Like whatever it is. If you have a hair, if you don't, if you want it or you don't, it's fine. It's completely fine. Make it work within your specific situation and you'll be fine. Like go out, get fucked or fuck and have a good time and, you know, spread good vibes.
Okay, so
Wear
back now.
protection
I-
because
Drayden, how
we
long
found
were
out
you
that
out of the
that is
bathroom
not
for?
being
No, hold on. I was listening to the whole thing. I love that you brought it back to the original point, and it was literally my original point and divulgence into those topics was for nothing other than the fact of curiosity. Because that's just a thing I have. It's like when I wonder about something, I'm like,
that's actually reasonable. And I don't think you
when
approach it in like a bad
when
way
I
at all.
wonder
I think it
about
got to be a
something,
weird
I don't just
way.
be like, huh, I wonder about this. Anyway, no reason. I wonder about this.
I think it.
I have to
I
go
think
look
it's
it up. Now I'm
slightly
gonna go Google it and research it and go find it on like university
Drayden, why are you
sites.
going to Google it when we're
I was gonna say-
literally talking about
Well-
it at the moment?
Well,
But
yeah,
I
we
do-
did now, but the
that's
reason
weird
why I
thing is
had
do think it's weird
information,
when you go,
the reason
let's
why I
discuss and
had
go back and forth on the conversation, and
Yeah.
then be like, "Hey, Rain, how is your
Oh.
clitoral hood when it comes to shaving?"
so
Yes.
Is it
yeah.
difficult?
So that was
Is
a
it
little
right? as odd as I
that
Because
expect it to
Rain
be?
was not there, like, you know,
Is it as
chiming
weird as
in.
my scrotum? Like, is it?
Yeah,
Is it
okay,
is it
okay,
straight
so-
on? Is it?
so-
It is a little bit weird.
so
and
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No,
I love all those parts. I love all the parts. I want
Okay,
people
so-
to
so
just have a
my-
great
my
time
thing-
with their parts.
I agree.
That being said, let's be reasonable.
There were questions that were. I will say, I will again. I find
Scientists and
certain
everything.
things. I'm like, that's interesting. I'm curious about that, and I will go look it up.
And then you taught me how nuclear reactors worked.
Right,
And it was pretty
so,
cool.
So there are things where I'm like,
but yet I've still never.
this
found
is
the
a
cheese
question, and this is a thing that I may have seen here, but it may not be accurate. And so, and oftentimes that's anatomical, and so there are times where I'm like, well, this is this way. And obviously, me not having the parts in certain questions are like, yeah, well, I don't know from personal experience, and
Not a
so
statement.
I apologize for passing those questions. I was like, well, I don't know personally, but hey, you might, and I apologize. I don't mean to do that, like to Rain and anyone else.
So while you're in the middle of your raid or PBE,
So I'm just saying, like, it's
Go
not
ahead and
out of
slash out
it's
the
not out of like any
four.
kind of like weird sexual shit.
But
It's,
tell me how the
honestly,
labia works
it's
when it comes
honestly
to
out of
hair
like
growth.
pure curiosity, and just you know,
it's fair.
It's honest, like just curiosity and you know, I don't want
I
to
can
say
appreciate that.
scientificness, but I'm just saying. So I will be like, okay, I've read this, but honestly, I can't know personally because you know I don't have that. So there are times where I'll go on into rants where you know it's probably over the top, and I probably shouldn't do that. So I apologize. I'm just saying. So
Drayden, I will say, and I'm gonna speak out of turn.
it's
because
not
I
out
don't
of any
have
like
those
it's not out
regions.
of creepiness. It's out of honest curiosity.
I was gonna say, I will say, it seems like it comes from a reasonable place. I don't think it's out of line or over the top or anything. I don't have those regions, and that's fine. I'm very likely speaking out of turn just because I.
No, it's
you
not.
know,
It honestly
it's
is
a silly concept.
It honestly is
but
just that. There are times where it's like, you know, in hindsight, I'll be like, yeah,
I do
I
want
probably
people to
probably
learn
shouldn't
more
have.
about each other's
I
genitals.
probably
I
shouldn't have
do.
gone into that topic or in depth as I
not
did.
bad.
But it's like it's honestly just out of like pure curiosity, just because I like learning shit. So, and you know, hey,
understandable.
and that includes anatomy and biology, and you know, hey, I only have the
I'm gonna
anatomy
go to
and
bed.
biology experience of one sex. So, all right, Rain.
All right. Good night, nerds.
Good night.
All right. Take care,
Night,
team.
Rain.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that it's a good idea to lean on the one person who has the opposite parts in the channel to be like, hey,
I agree.
clear up all my and this isn't against you. This is
Yeah,
this
no,
isn't
no,
just
no,
an
no.
overarching idea. But
I see what
be
you're
like,
saying,
hey,
and I
clear up
totally
my
agree.
Ideas or misconceptions or whatever confusions about whatever, you know, like
Yeah.
it is useful. And again, this is not judging anyone because you and Rain have hung out for quite a while. Rain seems like a very cool person.
Like
you
half
seem
a
like a very cool
decade.
person. I don't think this is a huge concern by any means.
Yeah.
That being said, I don't think it's a normal or for everyone approach to be like, hey, how's it like, let's say, whatever, shaving
I-
your genitals because, this is the experience that I have.
I
I don't think it's
agree.
bad, but
You're right. No.
it
no.
has a level to it.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I agree. You're totally right. But yeah, so and I would say that it's probably partially comes out of just like my comfortability, around
And
Rain,
I
where it's like
actually
it's like
appreciate it.
I don't necessarily feel uncomfortable. Like, hey, what about this? But maybe
And
on a
in
public
her
show,
defense as well,
on a public
she
show,
seems pretty cool,
that's
and
probably
she
like the
is
wrong
usually very
question to
cool about
ask. But
that.
like, yeah. So I agree.
Here's
Probably not the right thing to say in the time that I did. I agree.
Well,
but
and
like I said,
here's the thing,
it's
though. I'm
it's
not
like
even
yeah,
saying
we
it's
are
wrong or
comfortable. I
whatever.
don't think that she's super offended, but at the same time, yeah, you're right.
Correct.
Not the
Maybe
best
just not
question
something
or
to
the
put on the
time
web
answer
show.
to ask that. So, like
That,
all around.
All that being said, though, I do appreciate like the informativeness because I don't think you were going at it from the wrong direction, and I don't think anybody was turning
It was
to
it
like
was it was from an
to, like-
honest it was from honest
think anyone-
curiosity again. Like I said, it was honest curiosity, but also it's like honest curiosity has a time and place, and this probably wasn't it. So
no. And again, I'm not trying to shame anybody here. I don't
Agreed.
think there's
Yeah,
anything
I
wrong with
hear you.
this, and I don't think it ever turned to like a. And how do you even manage to shave your labia? Because you got to do
Right.
nobody went into anything. Nobody took it anywhere that it shouldn't have been, in my opinion. Beyond that, maybe it shouldn't have ever been. But that's probably not even
it just
realistic
went
because
it just
we're
went
here.
to a it was a biology
that being
classroom that was not intended for Twitch.
And maybe even I don't know. Again,
I don't
she was checked out. She was playing another game. I don't know that
True.
we should just lean on
Well,
somebody as a
I
resource, being like, hey,
honestly
you have
wasn't
the
even
other
asking
parts.
her a lot of
just
stuff.
to
I was
educate.
just like
One more time, not putting this on you, and I know that that's hard to convey because I'm just like putting out like, hey, maybe we should just all be better, and that's a hard message to send.
that's a good point. I
It's-
agree. We should.
I'm not trying to shame anyone. I'm not trying to sexualize anyone. I'm not trying to do anything to anyone. I think we can all have a good time, and I think we're all adults, and I think we all know what we have, and we have parts, and we have a good time, hopefully, and it is what it is. But that being said, it is a weird equation to be like, hey, one female slightly checked out playing another game that people are like, all the things we're talking about, is that how it works out? Kind of thing, and they'd be like, what? Yeah, that's how we do that. Whatever.
Very, very, very true.
So I don't know. Rain, night, and hopefully you sleep well. And I'm not trying to be like overly sensitive. I think that nothing here was over the top, and I feel
No, I
comfortable
think-
with that.
I think-
Rain's a good time. She's honestly a good time. She's like, man, you gonna eat ass or are you not? She's a good time. It's not a concern. I don't.
I think
it's just like.
I think we're all okay. I mean, I've gotten confirmations that like we're all just okay. We can all be okay.
We
Okay.
should all appreciate our bodies, and we should explore them to the fullest because once it's done, it's done, and that's a fact. If
do.
you're watching still, if you manage to stay along all this roller coaster, if you're still watching,
For some-
just know
we haven't-
Once it's done, it's done.
We
It's
haven't
it's
done a
over.
movie.
And I'm not saying reincarnation doesn't exist, but I've never seen any proof.
You're gonna end with that.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
gonna
end.
end.
You're
I'm
actually
just-
gonna
I'm
end
just
with
starting a
like
whole new conversation.
you're gonna end with reincarnation. That's the.
Just a little light existentialism.
That's
it's
cool,
no
man.
big
That's
deal.
that's cool.
How do you
That's-
feel about your everlasting soul?
No, I'm not shaming you. That's cool. You want to do reincarnation. That's cool.
I believe it's not outside the realm of possibility.
And
I'm lightly spiritual, but I'm not overly religious or anything else. But it could happen.
What
It could be fun.
what are your plans for the next like 2 hours?
I could watch a little bit of a flick. What
I
are
was
you
saying-
thinking?
Okay, you already picked up. I was like, I'm down for a movie if you want to.
I would appreciate a movie. I hope it's. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say. What do you have in mind?
I feel like you were talking about Fifth Element.
That's a good movie. That's a fun movie.
No. You've been like.
I haven't watched that movie in a while, and I know
been really wanting some Fifth Element.
Here's
I
the
know
thing.
it.
Here's the thing. I assumed this crowd would be receptive because various reasons.
Oh yeah,
Fifth Element.
we've played it
But-
twice and they love it.
Okay, well, and I had no idea of that, and that never entered the radar. I was just like, hey, they like space.
It's a
and,
good
like,
movie.
you
I
know,
like Fifth Element.
it's not bad.
Do you want to watch some Fifth
That being
Element?
said, I didn't realize I have not watched it in a while, and I have abstained for watching it for a while because I mentioned it a couple times or something, and you guys were like, maybe, kind of thing. So I was like, well, I'm not going to go out of my way to watch it. I want to watch it again, but I'm not like chomping at the bit. We'll watch it at some point.
I will watch some Fifth Element. How about that? Hold on. Let me
Loot.
find the browser because I have multiple ones. It might be free on one of them.
I'll link you something if not.
Oh, no, I got something. It's like Amazon Prime.
You still with us, Dirk?
Oh, no, he's gone.
Again, I hope I didn't cause any rift in any conversation. Situation.
No, not at all. If anything,
I'm not trying to be
like
sensitive
honestly,
by
if
any means.
anything, it was me because again, like I said, I tend to not have a filter on my mouth, and so there are times where it's like, yeah, we get into a side topic. I'm like, oh, hold on. If it goes into a sexual thing, I'm like, and I don't have any like inhibitions of like talking about sexual shit. I know a lot
Sure.
of people do. A lot of people like to
That's
me,
my concern.
yeah. So
Similarly feel that, but I am concerned
And-
because I'm like, that's not the norm. A
and
lot of
I'm
people
not
are
going
very
to go into
much
it.
more reserved.
I'm not going to go into like different topics. Like, here's the thing. I honestly don't have any inhibitions about talking about sexual. Well, one thing for like sexual acts, like sexual like anything, sex period or sexual any. Like,
Let's all just get naked and figure it out.
Toys,
we'll find it.
fun, whatever you do.
We'll figure it out.
But also, aside from just pure sex stuff, it's like I have no inhibitions about talking about biology and analogy or anatomy, stuff like that, where it's like.
Tell me about those graphite tips. as
Well, I'm
they
just like
insert
it's just one of those
into
things
the,
where it's like I'm just like naturally curious about literally everything, and not just science, but just everything.
but
Like,
also science.
literally, yeah, science,
This is
biology,
just
but
maybe
also like, military science, military history, like
They fuck in the
history,
military
ancient history, civilizations,
all throughout history.
philosophy, psychology, anthropology,
fuck,
like
we would
all
never be here.
like anything. I love learning. Like it's like it doesn't matter what the fuck I'm like. I just like learning shit, and so I do fall into the trap of when it comes to biology, and oftentimes biology transitions into sexual discussions because sexual
Sure.
discussions is biology, and that
Sure.
is a science that I'm like curious about and like to learn everything. Like every other science, and so
I think
it's
that's
not like
a
I'm like
reasonable-
perving out and shit. It's more like a hey,
I-
this is something else to learn, and I just like to learn that shit. And so it gets to a point where it's like it's one thing to learn something, and then there's another point where it's like you've passed a line, and it's kind of gone beyond acceptable
Right.
discussion. And
don't think it
there are
went there
times where
by any
I
means.
just lose sight of that line where it's like, yeah, I'm curious about this. Like, let's just keep talking about it. And then the other people are like, yeah, it's uncomfortable. Let's stop talking about that. And like, I don't see that line sometimes, so that's on me. So
See, and that's the thing. I actually don't think that it necessarily got to that point, and
I don't think it did tonight, but it was
we're
getting
talking
close.
About, like, multiple males.
I
with
think
one
it. I think
female,
it was
but
getting close.
My concern is that it's a weird like situation or petri dish to operate within, right?
True. Yeah. So I think
And
it was getting
Rain
close,
is
and I
cool
think
as
there was definitely
Rain,
like
if you're still listening by any means,
a
you're
withholding
cool as fuck.
of people
love it,
going like,
but-
holy shit, let's dial it back, and I didn't dial it back because I was like,
I
I'm curious.
I don't think that was the case.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
But,
just,
yeah, so that's
didn't want to.
just-
I didn't want to see anything become such a situation. Is my concern. Rain is very comfortable, and that's the fun of it, right? Like you mentioned
was it?
earlier, you were like, well, we have this relationship, like it's
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah,
and
we're-
you're
we're, like-
100%
we're,
right.
like,
and
very
Rain
solid
puts
friends.
that out there, like, well, and that's the thing is Rain is very, in my opinion, like sex positive, like
Mhm.
not being like, hey, let's all talk about my vagina, like never put that out there, not being like, let's be
Yeah,
like
I
ridiculous.
mean,
or
like, she
anything,
wouldn't
but
do
being
that.
like-
Yeah, no, she wouldn't do that. But
being
like,
let's just
she's
be
not like
adults and
oh
just talk about our parts, like
Yeah.
she's fine. She'll talk about sex. She'll talk about
agreed.
a little bit of fun. She'll talk about a little bit serious. But I don't want to see anybody delve down to
True. I
a
agree.
concernable point, and so that was my only thought overall. I don't think anybody crossed
And-
the line. I hope nobody crossed the line.
No,
I couldn't say.
and a valid,
But I
valid.
didn't- I
There's a
didn't
valid point,
feel
valid
anything that went
stance,
there.
and I think it's fine. So I'm not worried about it.
I think it was a good time, and I've had a good time
agreed.
fairly
yeah.
regularly.
Yeah. So honestly, here's the thing: it's after show, and like you said, you're right. And this is not Rain's first time coming into a show of like
She's a
holy
big
shit,
girl.
weird fucking topics. So don't think that she's like, oh my god, I've never
She'll
seen
be
this
fine.
one.
She eats ass and everything. She'll be fine.
Yeah, so I agree. It is one of those things where like, yeah, we're all just drunk. We're saying some BS.
It's
and
a little
then
bit silly.
It'll be fine next week. So no worries. But anyway,
So are we literally about to watch the Fifth Element?
oh yeah, I was actually trying to figure
Are
out
we
what
not?
the fuck I'm searching for.
It's okay if we're not. I'm just kidding.
No, I love that movie. I just like, there's a movie I'm supposed
He's
to
got a
watch.
fridge, and it's part of his apartment, and it scrolls down, and now it's like a, whatever, shelf.
It's not on Amazon Prime. Or no, that's Netflix. It's not on Netflix. What the fuck? Netflix? You suck. Prime. Fifth Element. $4 to rent. Let's do it.
Don't pay for it yet.
No, I already paid for it. It's done.
God damn it.
This is what we get the sub money for. This is the whole point of it, right?
Fair enough. You're already paying for Amazon though. Now you're paying for Amazon Plus.
I pay
a
for
movie
Amazon for
that-
my own personally because I use a lot of Amazon shit that is not on the show. I watch all kinds of shows so my Amazon Prime account is my own personal shit because that's 99% of what I use it for, not for the show. So I don't take show money to pay for that because it's not fair to pay show money into something that I spend 90% of my time watching and 10%, if that, on the
A
show.
few years back, while I was still in a relationship, my ex and I wanted to watch some movie that was not terribly outlandish, semi-recent, but not, whatever. It wasn't just came out or something, but it was rental worthy. And apparently, she was like, yeah, I got Prime, whatever. We found it on it. And then you had to rent it. But I say rent it. You paid for watching it the once or whatever, like $5 or something. And I'm like, Blockbuster's dead. Like, there's no realistic situation in my mind where you shared something across the internet with me that I could have very easily illegally found, and you still found it to be worth $5. Like, and I can't watch it like 10 minutes after I watched it or something. And I don't know the inner workings. It's possible, but it felt pretty egregious to be like turning into like a rental method with. I was like, but you're already paying for Prime. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. All right,
It's
so
a terrible accent. I'm not gonna grind it.
yeah, no worries. I'm just saying, we should probably move into the channel. I'm gonna close the stream. it's late, but it's movie
I
time.
appreciate the various people that hung out and enjoyed our
Hell
time
yeah.
together.
Dude, it was fun. It's a fun time.
Always a good time.
It's an experience. But anyway, we're gonna close that. If you guys want to, I mean, I'm just gonna watch it because I love the fucking movie. If you want to watch Fifth Element, go down right below the stream. There is a button for open comms somewhere to join the Discord. It's very small. Like open comms, it's like a little side text. Click on the side. It should be bigger. I don't know. Click that. You'll get the open comms Discord link and join that. And then there's a voice channel called Movie Night. Join that. Once I get the movie going, right click, watch movie or watch stream, watch screen, whatever it is. We're gonna watch Fifth Element. It's got Bruce Willis and Chris Tucker and Mila Jovovich. Why would you not
Mila.
watch it? It's so good. It's like
So I grew up.
I think it's my
hearing it as,
favorite
Djokovic.
'90s movie ever. I don't think there's a '90s movie
It's
that I
really
like
good.
better. It is probably like, if
Really
not
good.
the best one, easily top 3
Certainly
movie
not.
from the '90s. I think it's actually my most favorite movie from the '90s. Period.
That's the
It's
thing. Is
so
like,
good, like-
production value, it's not like the best, but it's not
Yeah,
the
that's
worst
the-
by any means. It's really
Production,
good.
yeah, production value is like mediocre.
It's
but
got a
it's
good
like
story.
it's the acting, the setting,
Yeah.
the audio, like the
It's pretty good.
the soundtrack, like fucking everything. It's so well
They're touching on,
executed.
like,
It's so well
archaeology,
executed. Like, how can you not love it?
history.
Yeah.
You know, you can be shitty, but you know the guy's like just trying to keep his driving credits down. He's trying to
Yeah.
get back.
All right. So anyway, I'm gonna close the stream. So again, if you guys are watching and you want to watch Fifth Element with us, go right down below the stream, find the Discord link to the server, click on that, join the server, find the voice channel with me in it. Right click on my name, watch stream. Once I get it going, it might take a few minutes, but anyway, we're gonna close the stream. We're gonna watch Fifth Element. We'll catch you guys later next week.